But for two other teams, it's the end of the road, as the first elimination matches take place. 100 Thieves will take on the young Turkish stars of BBL, with a spot on the main stage on the line. And Team Vitality are just one win away from a home crowd. But standing in their way are the reigning world champions, NRG. While two of the top three teams from Masters London find themselves on the brink of elimination, with Edward Gaming facing off against RRQ and Paper Rex playing the local favorites, Carmine Corps. One loss today for any of these teams sees them eliminated from the tournament, heading home in last place. No trophy or club championship points secured. This is their last chance to stay alive at EWC.
What up, Void?
Is here.
How's it going, bro?
Thank you very much, Mitch, man. Welcome back to day 3 of the esports.
I didn't like that.
VALORANT.
Oh no. Oh no. Let's just hit a mute on that for a second here. Best Riven and A. Hi. Audio.
Huge matches here at the EWC.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Now the tournament's really moving. This is where it gets the crunch time. If you slip...
Can anybody like even manage that? That like hurts me to listen to. What up, Noel? What up, Potato? Adapting. What up, bro? What up, Ryan? How's it going, everyone? What up, GL?
Gone out after today.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, how did these guys sound?
In those play-ins, G2 not one
Okay,
of them,
this
but NRG is.
This isn't our stream chat, but we're gonna listen to this for a little bit.
100 Thieves are kicking things off. So
What up?
Avril, thoughts on
What
the
up,
American
cuh?
squads and also the EMEA teams that are in action today?
That just sounds like I'm trying to be hip, bro, but that's actually his name, I think.
Like you sort of said, Pilsky,
What up,
the
Syndify?
only non-America's, only non-EMEA team to actually make
You
it
watched
through.
your 2 yesterday?
Kind of have to be scratching their heads a little bit here.
I watched it, but I didn't stream it, yeah.
And now today, we'll be sending the first teams through the playoffs.
It's been a fun
Just hi to everyone
ride,
but me.
and this
Void,
is
I
week
said your name
0.
first.
We are just starting things here in the Valorant world at EWC, but if you're just
What game are you gonna watch?
first
We're
time,
watching 100
let's explain
Thieves
how this whole
BBL.
thing works.
We were watching 100 Thieves BBL, and I was trying to think about, honestly, the second match is not easy to decide which one we should watch. But then I came to the conclusion that I'll probably watch NRG Vitality. So I feel like if FNS was to stream a match, it's probably going to be Carmine Corps Paper X. But also, I feel like this is going to be a stomp. I feel like watching NRG Vitality just makes sense.
Giving a run for the money for
We're staying over here, bro.
G2 Esports from Americas, Paper Rex from Pacific, and Edward Gaming from China. As Team Heretics won VCT EMEA, but already qualified to EWC as the title defender,
Aurora
the second-place
Borealis.
EMEA squad, Team Vitality,
That's pretty cool, Potato.
also received an invite. The remaining teams all battled their way through the online qualifiers to make it here. 3 teams from EMEA,
This is from the
Pacific, and
sub-only chat in
Americas
Discord.
earned spots through each region's qualifier, while the
One
top
day
2
I'll see
teams
that.
from the China qualifier
One day.
also advanced to LAN. We kick things off with a
I guess today I saw that,
stage
but
featuring 4 groups of 4 teams. Teams will play a double elimination.
Just kind of like through a
bracket.
picture,
Win
you know?
2 matches, and you advance to playoffs on the main stage. Lose
Ryan
2,
3
and you
stream
head home
streak?
early. All
Damn.
stage matches will be a best of 3. The top 2
Damn.
teams
Full
from
Sense
each
Frost
group will
confirmed?
advance
I
to the
saw.
single elimination playoffs.
It's pretty
Matches
cool.
Here will also be a best of 3 until we reach the grand final, where 2 teams will face
What up,
off in
Cell?
an epic
Good morning, my
best of
favorite
5.
coach. Appreciate
There will
that.
also be a 3rd place decider match played just before the grand final. That's
Liam
everything you
the
need to
Llama.
know, so let's jump straight into
Hello, bro.
action. It's time to kick off Valorant.
The game's gonna start on time today.
EWC 2026.
Chat, yesterday there was like very little issues, actually. It's one of those things,
We
like
started Group A back on day
the
1.
production
It is
stuff.
now
It's
day
like
3, and this is your elimination match. We've got Edward taking on.
It's more
RRQ.
obvious when things aren't
Fighting
going
for
right.
Your life in this part of the tournament, but the good news in 2026, it's best of 3. So Pilsky, not only are we adding $750,000.
yesterday, I think
we
the
have
only
much
like
longer matches,
funny
and
production
these
thing
teams
was
have had more time
the
to prepare,
buy
coming off
cam
a
that
big
was
major
permanently
win.
on.
And expectations for our squads
That one
today,
match.
Do you think they got enough rest to come in?
What up,
ready?
Milf, near you?
I think so.
so,
How's it going,
especially
bro?
for RRQ, because unfortunately, Puckett, they had a very short
Wait,
match
is the game at
against
6
the 100
CST?
Thieves. They
Almost
did
went
not
back
need
to
play
bed.
their way
VLR
through
has it
very
at
many
7.
rounds to be getting through that best of 3. EDG, though,
What?
had to work a little bit harder, and unfortunately were overcome by BBL in their opening game. Yeah, I think
What you
that was
mean?
the big surprise, because EDG, the top team,
It was
out of China,
always-
high expectations for this squad. So let's take
At
a
this
look
time?
at some of the big moments, though, from yesterday. As
But yeah,
Avril,
VLR isn't
we have
always
some
reliable,
teams
for
moving
sure.
forward, one match
But it
away from
always
getting
said
into
4
those
a.m.
playoffs,
PDT for
others
me.
one away from having their key eliminated.
Exactly, and that's a big problem here. I mean, EDG are a team with high expectations. Talk about the fact that they already have a top 3 from Masters. They
Hello,
won
wanna
China.
know
They
something
have
funny?
been the former
I
world
just found out
champions
you
as
were
well. They have
2023
come into this
champion.
event, unfortunately, as the team that
To have those international
Yeah. Top 3 bomb sites gotta be A, B, and C. Is that a good comm? Is that what a good comm sounds like? Chat, we're not watching the stream, but like
Very good thing.
that's our alternative. Listening to that audio. So like, what do we do? Do we sit here with mic muted or like,
It's a rough
Jesus?
series, all things considered, but they're going to have a little bit longer to digest that.
Timotino's
opening
gonna be the
game
win
and
con
wait
for
until
today?
tomorrow to head into that elimination match for themselves. On the other side,
Tim was looking in
Aspas
form,
for
bro.
MIBR
Do you guys
was
see
my player
Tim's-
to watch for this
Actually,
squad.
here,
He was
let me
just
pull it up.
heating up towards the end of
Bro,
that
Tim had a
series.
pretty
MIBR
insane
is
ace.
going to be in that play-in match
guys don't
a
follow
little
his
bit
Twitter.
later tomorrow. And Avril, I know there's some high expectations for the Brazilian org trying to represent Americas here.
this is their first.
No, they're not. Here's C. See. So insane.
I'm down. I'm actually down.
Look at how nonchalant he is. He says, I'm down. I'm actually down. That shit would have had me standing up in my chair, like, full, like King Kong mode, like. He just looks at the camera, chuckles, I'm down. I mean, maybe it's like all day for him, so it's like boring.
Team so far in Group A.
Man. Okay. Do our own little pre-show. 100 Thieves BBL. Let's see what the veto would be like. BBL banned Fracture, 100 Thieves banned Lotus. The question for me is 100 Thieves actually like permabanning Lotus? Because I remember they started kind of doing that. And Lotus historically has been not a great map for 100 Thieves. I think the big problem for them is that if Sunset... Oh my god, 100 Thieves banned Sunset. Oh no, it's back, chat. Oh no, the map pool is back where there's Lotus and Sunset, so 100 Thieves feel pressured to ban both. If they play against like a Sunset specialist team, isn't it kind of like... Isn't it kind of sad? Do we know why Summit isn't played? Yeah. It's because they assume that all of the teams have prior experience on Sunset, so it's like kind of easy to add in, and they don't want to like illegitimize the tournament by playing the full new map pool, because then it's like a tournament that you're gonna have only like, you know, days to prep. And Sunset's a map that historically, you know, probably every single pro player that's on that stage has played in a pro match in some regard. So
with the performance they
we're
put
good.
up there. I think all gamers, though, on the other side played an incredibly close game. They were so impressive.
Predictions?
So that will be an elimination match to watch for sure.
Yeah, we'll get to
Surely
see if
you're
Pat
not talking
Lisman are
about the
able to
channel
go ahead and
points.
Figure it out there for global.
I got
esports
100
as-
Thieves here.
Man, it is
Can I
such
still
a
do this or
stacked
no?
group. So let's take
Nope.
a look at
I have 100
just
Thieves.
how things are going to shake out with how teams played yesterday, right? In day 2, we had a lot
100
of action.
Thieves,
We had
RRQ,
favorites coming into the day, but that didn't necessarily mean
Vitality,
that's how it was going to go. And then at the end of the day,
Paper X.
we're kind of wondering what was the form of G2 and what was the form of Nungshin, given the fact
This
that
is
G2
the one that's
has
most
had
up in the air.
international struggles, and you know, maybe they'd be able to work through it here by getting more reps. And with Nongshim having started hot at the beginning of the year, and then kind of cooling off here.
Yeah, I mean, I think Nongshim,
They should have just done the same map pool as London Masters.
I want to know your opinion.
It's been so
The downside to that, Mike, is that now there's
revitalized. You know, when this squad is hot, I love to
now
see
there's
it.
very
So
little
that second
time
game
for
was a
these
banger.
teams to
This
actually
first
prep
one, though,
for
Team
stage 2.
Heretics, they
So like,
do get
look,
the job done, but my
this
goodness,
tournament
is this
ends on the
close back.
12th.
If you want to enjoy this
Stage
very
2
clean shooting and
starts on the
crazy round,
16th.
crazy
The
individuals,
teams that are
this
in
is
this
the game that
tournament
you need to rewatch.
all have
Team
matches on the
Heretics
18th.
versus all gamers. We thought
If you
that
go
just
even
because of
slightly deep into the tournament,
pressure
you're
on the
like,
Chinese squad, because of the name of Team Heretics,
only
and
1
despite
week
the
of prep.
performance that they had in London, they would beat the favorites. But all gamers,
It's pretty rough to overcome,
did
bro.
not feel like a loser at all. Very incredibly serious contenders. You can see the sweat in Benji's face. He was not having a good time.
RRQ over
Fabio,
EDG,
absolutely
why?
amazing. GRQ.
EDG's playing with their
same
coach.
the Phoenix,
I mean, there's
the
always
best
a
in class so
world.
far.
I mean, he's the one for me. You got to keep
But
an eye on him.
Smoggy
He's
statistically has been their best player.
That map 3, they took him off. He was on that Omen, and I felt
Losing
for him
Smoggy is
because
kind
on
of a
that Phoenix, he
big
was
loss,
just
you
so
know?
fantastic. We also saw
Bro, they have
Heretics
their
experiment
coach
a little
playing
bit.
solo
Crossfire was on
Phoenix,
that Neon. Then
duelist
he tried his
entry
hand at the Phoenix, and
on
that
multiple
was
maps.
Unfortunately, a little bit not as good.
Yeah, I mean, we're
And I'm
talking
not
about
saying
earlier,
that their
eyes
coach
for
is like a
MVP.
bad
Could it be
player, 'cause I
someone
know that
who
keeps
goes out
being the,
in the groups because of the way that GRQ was
the
playing.
argument.
That young kid coming up from Ascension earlier this year gets picked up by AGAL. And
I know
then
their coach
has
is
lit
a
it up
great
so
player.
far and is one and only
But it's like, it's
series
kinda different
across
when you're
3
playing,
maps
like,
for
a
AGAL.
weird
But
comp
ultimately,
already.
Los Niños, the title
And then you don't have,
defenders,
like,
they
your
got pushed.
star
And there were
Phoenix
times
player.
there where they looked shell-shocked
Yes.
on the cameras where we're like, oh no, they actually don't know
Little
what's going
difficult to
on.
overcome.
Yeah, a lot of times, and I remember Mitch and Tom calling also.
What are the matches for today? I think I'm gonna prioritize 100 Thieves, BBL.
Do not get me wrong; they got into every map.
100
I feel
Thieves,
like with a
BBL,
very
and then
even
probably
playing field for
Vitality,
both of the
NRG.
teams, you know, and
The
it
two
was
winners
that
matches.
testing. Team
See which
Heretics
teams
is
qualify.
waiting for all gamers to get a little bit of aggressive when they're on the defense. We're seeing here on the replays. That is a lot of what we saw in all of the maps.
Zikz,
But
I
in
feel
the
like
end,
sometimes I get
just
one tap
slightly
before I
tilt
peek. How do I
to
fix it?
The side of Heretics.
One
And
tap
then
to
that second
before
game
you
we're seeing,
peek.
to see right here, G2 arriving at the arena. And,
If you get one tap to
Nongshim
before you
that
peek, the
started
only
off
thing that
incredibly
could explain that is that you're
strong
like
here on
exposing
Freeze.
your like
A masterclass
body
from
on your
Dampy
peak
back on the
before you
Neon,
peek, if
and
that makes sense.
definitely the MVP though.
Like if you inch
Yeah,
out,
Ivy played crazy, and I think on this first map here,
An angle
Breeze, the big
disadvantage.
question was our former
Show
colleague
like
right there
a-
on your screen, Baby Bay, going onto the Neon, given the fact
Show
that
like
he's
a body
played
part,
lot of
and then
ice,
you
a lot
peek
of
it
chamber,
after.
and that was it over the last 3 months, and now he's getting his hand at the duelist.
Yeah, I mean, look, for me, I think they sold him down the
we
river a
could
little
see
bit.
Summit, or is that not in the bowl? No, it's not in the
The guy
bowl.
on Neon, when he has to go head
It's
to head
Sunset
with the greatest
and
to ever
Fracture
do it, and Danby,
instead
my
of
God,
Pearl and
like, help
Summit.
the man out. I mean, he took a little bit of while to get the ball rolling. He was better when he moved away from that role, I will say, but I think Nongshim just showed a different class yesterday.
It's also the collateral damage that implied. We saw a Jogimo playing on that KO.
Mental
not
wise, how can
comfortable
you
going
fix
down at the
a
beginning of the game.
player
Because he just
losing their
doesn't have
confidence,
the tools
protocols,
to get out. But as
etc.
they progress,
when they play
going
under
into
high
Sunset
pressure?
with this composition, we saw the Sky, the Sage,
What would
the
you
Chamber.
say?
Seriously, so enjoyable to watch. We were asking for more Sunsets. It's going back in the map pool, and finally we get to see something good.
Yeah, I mean, I think I was very impressed by G2's Sunset, and I felt like it fit them. This is the style I want.
kind of
to
a
see
tough
them
one,
play.
bro.
And we move across the split. Baby Bay's back on that way.
Funny
Like,
enough,
it's
I've
double
literally
duelist.
never worked with a
It
player
strikes
that's
me as
had
a
that
little bit
condition.
weird. I think they're trying to find their place in this
Where they
meta,
actually like
but struggling with
straight
it a
up
little bit.
collapse
When
under the
Nongshim,
pressure
this is the
so hard
perfect
that
fit
they
for them.
Yeah, again, a
forget everything.
fascinating matchup, and maybe the two best teams out of that group we'll see and find out here. But
a lot of
Group
what
C
practice
going to
is
be
supposed
one
to be
definitely watch. Those teams will play
kind of
again
dealing with a lot of that
tomorrow,
stuff
but
ahead of
today
time.
We have ourselves groups A.
You
and
build it all
B.
into your
Those will
natural
be
instinct,
our
so when the
matches.
player
We've got the
plays,
winners
like, they don't
match,
have to
the
do any
qualification
thinking.
Match of group
So if it's not
A
already baked
first,
into your
and then in
instincts-
Group B, we've got the elimination match. So it's 100 Thieves versus BBL for a spot into the play-ins. If they lose, if
Then maybe
whoever
it's like a
loses for that one
preparation
still has
issue.
one more chance. On the opposite side later on, it'll be Carmine Corp versus Paper Rex. You lose, you're out there.
Yeah, I mean, it seems
Your
crazy.
player
that
has
we
to,
have
like, sit
see
there and
all these
actively
teams
think
come.
about what the
Paper
protocol
Rex,
is and that kind of
international
stuff.
Juggernauts, Carmen Corp, hometown favorites. One of them going home will be very sad.
Yeah, let's dive into that bracket of Group A just to show the full picture here, as it was the maybe surprising victory for BBL, 2-1 over Edward Gaming. And then it was RRQ just never getting started against 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves sweeping them with the 2-0, and that sets us up here. On the B stream will be the EDG.
This feels like an
versus
easy
RRQ
100 Thieves
match.
win.
Again, loser of that one goes
Which might be a
home,
jinx to
so
say, but
the East not looking so good in this bracket.
And watch out, because as we were saying, although EDG
D-bar.
is playing with a sub, one of their coaches has to sub it, because Smoggy, not other players, Smoggy was not able to
BBL didn't have like a crazy convincing win over
They did
EDG.
perform super well against BBL. We were speaking about the new compositions and the new angle that they were looking onto the game. So RRQ must be scared of
I mean,
the
when they
form
swapped
that
at these
showed
kinds of
the other
comps,
day,
I
and
lost a
also
lot of
know
faith
that
in
there is no
EDG.
preparation they can do, because they will
Bro, they're
most
playing
likely
solo
be
Phoenix
swapping
Duelists, multiple
things
maps.
around. And on the other side, the match that we are going to have, we're speaking about 100 Thieves that has not dropped a single map in EWC, meaning that also whilst they were qualifying, they didn't drop a single map. So amazing.
Don't
form.
jinx us,
The match
I
that they
agree.
had the other day, although it was
I mean, there's always a
10-13,
world.
13-5, not only they were in control, probably the 10-13 was mostly due to the pistols and whatnot, but within the rifle rounds, they were playing amazing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you just heard it, but 100 Thieves did their chant. They're getting themselves ready on stage. Let's look at their opponents first in BBL. They got themselves that victory over EDG as players coming on in. There it is, 100 Thieves. Haven't dropped a map throughout EWC qualification and here so far, and didn't look like they were messing around at all with RRQ. On the opposite side, BBL challenged and pushed to all 3 maps.
May I say, do I love the BBL jerseys? As you can see, it has the Eiffel Tower. Look, they combined their logo with the Eiffel Tower. You see?
That's beautiful.
It's
Yeah, that's
absolutely
clean.
beautiful.
Oh, that is kinda
I love
cool.
when teams put so
Wait,
much into
that is actually
having
really
these
cool
pieces,
job.
because of course
You
for
see?
the fans, it's amazing to have this kind of memories for them. And of course, The Rock, 95, Lightning McQueen. Here he goes.
I mean,
We get the epic pen out.
I really like this BBL team. I feel like they're incredibly fun to watch. They're amazing personalities. They're not afraid to be loud. They're not afraid to trash talk. That's when they're at their best. I need
El
to see them
Glaze. El
bring
Glaze.
that
Why
today.
isn't he glazing 100
I think
Thieves?
It's just fun for everybody when they're
This
playing.
streamer sucks.
That's right. Who's going to be the one that steps up here for BBL in your opinion?
Man,
I mean, I want to say Lovers Rock for me.
when does game start? Soon.
I like
Very
Lovers
soon.
Rock a lot. I feel like when he gets that operator rolling, he's an incredible player. In the map that they lost against EDG, it was when he
If you
started
subbed
to
in your
slow down
assistant
that I
coach and it
felt
turned
the
out he
team
was way
struggle.
better
So
than the
if
dude that
he's
got
able to
subbed
stay
out, would you boot the
consistent,
original
I do
guy?
think they have a good shot in this game.
No.
And if he can get another sneaky defuse, it would actually
it's probably
be
like a one-time
very, very
performance,
nice.
bro.
Destroys the mental of the opponent. To me, it's LaRock.
Yeah.
We saw him with the deadlock. It doesn't matter what we see him play.
He glazed
I
BBL
feel
because
like
hair
he
transplant.
struggled
Let's
a little
fucking
bit back
relax.
in EMEA because the swaps might have been getting the best out of him, but he is the real angle of flexibility within this BBL roster. The rest of the roster
BLG versus
much
C1
more
just finished.
locked in,
Good timing.
and he is
Wait,
the
actually?
piece that, might suffer some
Not gonna
times
lie.
here and there because of those swaps, but he's the only player
I
that
took a
can
nap,
actually
so I
do it
missed the
with him.
entirety
Yeah,
of.
we got to hear from Rose in that post-game
P1
interview and how
BLG.
much it means to him to have the trust of his team, especially when things are going wrong. They still trust him, able to pull out the win there. We'll see if he's able to navigate it against NA stalwarts in
Bro, it was a
100
best-
Thieves who,
wait, it was
again,
actually a 5-game
took care of
series.
business. RRQ done and dusted, haven't lost a game, and they are the
Oh, no
team
spoilers,
full
no
of
spoilers.
potential. They've
I won't
been
say anymore.
so
Tracks
close
with the
so many
prime, thank you,
times,
bro.
and finally have that breakthrough. Maybe EWC will be the place to do it here.
Yeah, it's so funny when you look back across the
Clearly there's
history
somebody
of
in here
100
that
Thieves.
would
They got
not
caught
wanna
up
get
a little bit
spoiled.
in NA.
Cinema
you know,
it
just
was.
for
That's
never really
goated.
managing to make it, never managing to get those qualifiers. You got to look all the way back to like first strike for when this team was getting serious. But when we talk about who's going to be the guy for 100 Thieves, I want to cast your mind all the way back.
Did you ever
to
get a
that.
Valoplan
Who was on this
alternative?
team?
Who is it?
No.
Exactly.
Instead, what I do is I turn the Valoplan on and then I hide it instantly.
He signed that contract. He bleeds the red and black here. So he really has been through the ringer with this
Chad,
team.
I've
I would love to
unironically
see
been
that
watching
match.
K-Drill
Especially when we
to,
are seeing now so much double duelists. Asuna is doing
to
brilliantly.
try to learn-
It's brilliantly.
try to learn,
The other
like,
day against RRQ playing
how
on
to
the
be
Phoenix,
the
but
best
to me,
co-streamer I
the
can
biggest
be.
highlight of this team has
I'm
to be
taking notes,
Bora.
bro.
Also, during the media day, I had an interview with him, and one of the questions
K-Drill is
that
very,
Polka Dot
very,
just asked because I
very,
wanted to know. I was like,
very
hey,
talented.
Have you tried? I love asking people that come from EMEA for the first time this question. It's like, have you tried the Turkish ranked experience? And he was
Please
like,
don't
oh my
gesture,
God, they
Max.
just ran at you. It's like they're everywhere.
I mean, I'm not really
And I
gonna
think
change my
that is
personality
now
too
so
much.
in tune because he's now about to go up against 5 Turkish players that are going to be exactly like that.
Oh yeah.
No joke, I
Very,
think you're
very
closest to
aggressive.
K-Drill and
I mean,
Valo.
again,
Thank you,
we
bro.
talked about the ascent that they played on it and the style that they had against EDG. So we'll see what 100 Thieves has in store as the players are getting themselves ready. Maybe we'll have map veto here in just a little bit for you to figure out what we're playing on. Oh, magical. There it is.
There we go.
So
Fracture,
Sunset. All right, no
Okay,
sunset. Unlucky.
listen, after what we saw the other day, and again, if you missed it, BBL BBL versus EDG map 3.
That makes sense, chat. Look at the pressure. No, 100 Thieves isn't a bad map veto for them, bro.
I mean, I think this is a little bit interesting as well because we saw 100 Thieves ban out Lotus in their previous series. BBL insta-picking
Lotus?
it here, so I think
insta-punish picked.
favorites over on that first map.
I would have.
Bro, this, I'm not gonna lie, this UI has me kind of like confused. Like when I saw 100 T picks, I was like, wait, what?
Absolute menace, the way that they're
It's
playing
BBL picks
with that double
Lotus,
sentinel.
100 Thieves picks split.
It is the double
Haven
sentinel
remains.
as well. Like when we think about G2 yesterday and the way that they were playing the Sunset, it was the Sage and the Chamber that were being so abrasive, making it impossible for their opponents to even get onto
Trust
the
me,
site.
Lotus is trapped.
So
Trust.
Lotus is going to be the first one for 100 Thieves.
Really?
They've played it a couple of times this year and they have not been successful. The other day,
Really, chat?
we saw, now that we were speaking about the Sneaky Diffuse, we saw a BBL going up against
Sneaky
EDG.
Diffuse on BBL. By the way,
Very long overtime.
Yeah, I mean, I think they played.
I'll say it, this is a pure punish pick because BBL did not look good on this map. Those that remember, this was double pistol bonus and a ninja diffuse to be able to win this game.
That really should have been a lot shorter of a map, but they
You guys
did get
remember
the
this?
job done there, so they should
It
still
makes
be
sense
feeling
that 100
confident
Thieves would
about
feel
it. We know
more
that the
confident
macro is
banning
good enough.
Sunset
I think it's a map that
and
could
just
suit
playing
them very
Lotus.
nicely.
Yeah.
Because they actually
Here
looked
we go.
decent on
Agent Select
Sunset.
underway on Lotus. This
Makes
is our
sense to me.
qualification match here in Group A. Both these squads victorious earlier. What jumps out of you at the Agent Select?
I mean, I think Timotino is hovering
Hold on,
this
let me get
way
the
lane. I
maps
think this
command.
is something I've not seen too much of here under Lotus, so I'd like to see if he runs with that. Over on the side of BBL, it's that double duelist pairing that makes them so lethal. Lover's Rook on that Neon, when he got that operator rolling in the previous game against EDG, he was dangerous. That will be a huge part of BBL's defense here.
Yeah, they're still trying to find out for 100 Thieves exactly what works for them on this Lotus. You leave it open if you decide that Sunset is not the way, and especially this is a map that BBL likes. I would have loved to
Also
go
not
back to
baiting
like
with
the
device.
Breeze days for BBL, but if this is the way that we have to go down,
Is he baiting
I
though?
I'm going to take it. Vora's going to keep that fade.
Wait, is he
on,
actually
as you were
baiting?
saying, Timotino,
I've never
moving
seen him
away
play
from the
Vice, like
Neon and
genuinely.
on to the way
But
they
I could
go
see
back
the
to
world that
having
he
that
just
Viper,
takes the
something
L.
that sadly we do not see it anymore, but that offers a lot of control.
Yeah, I could see
When
the
you're
world
playing
where he
against
takes
a
the L and
composition
just plays
like the
it.
one from BBL, that
Makes
can
sense.
actually give you a lot
I
of
see
advantages.
why
I've
they have
been
a bit of a
looking
problem
at
on Lotus,
Amsterdam
chat.
the other day. He was
It's like you
amazing
either
with
play
the Phoenix, but
Viperless
now playing in
or
with the Vice, and also
Austin has to
knowing
play
how BBL likes to play
Vice.
this map. I'm looking at him to step up.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're trying to
Sage
slow
is better?
down what BBL are bringing here. I love
I
that
think
they're
Sage
sticking
is
with the Viper.
doable, but
Love
doesn't
Viper on Lotus, and it always
doesn't
makes you cry a little
necessarily
bit
mean
when
that
I
it's
see
better,
teams
you know? Like,
avoid it, so I'm very
it's-
curious what 100 Thieves have cooked up for this.
The pride of Turkey, the hope of
It would be
NA,
more
they
comfortable
go
for him,
into
without a doubt.
battle here for a spot at EWC 2026 playoff
Why, Wele?
stage.
Probably
It
player
is
comfort.
BBL versus 100 Thieves on the call.
player
is Tom
comfort,
and
it's
Mitch.
good against Vice as like a solo duelist.
Thank you, D-Gon. Yes, indeed. 100 Thieves and BBL.
HUD is
BBL
wrong. This is
coming hot
BBL's
off
pick,
the win
correct.
versus
This is BBL's
EDG,
pick.
But let's remember, 100 Thieves opening
HUD's not
matchup
wrong.
was
We're
a
good.
little bit more clean. This is definitely going to be a barometer for the performances of these
Cryo
teams. I think
Vice,
both
Austin Omen,
showing
Bang
a very
Viper.
good face in
Chat,
their opening
the
matchups.
reason why they always want
I
Bang to
think
be
it's a
part of
good
the pack, and they
opportunity
always want Cryo to be
for either
the
side
lurk
to make
role.
it through first
If they
time.
had
Of course, we
Cryo
know
as
that,
Vice,
there's not really a whole lot of
that like changes the dynamic of everything, because now Bang is lurking. It's like the system that they have always puts Cryo on lurk, no matter what.
Any easier for either of these
No
squads,
exceptions to that
and
rule.
I think that both teams find themselves in a bit of a
They've been
similar
very, very
position
intentional
where
about making that
expectations are relatively
transition into
high,
Cryo basically being a permalurk for this
but what
team.
has been delivered so far maybe doesn't quite match up to that. And I think BBL coming into this year set the bar.
Does he like
incredibly high by
lurking?
making it to the first
Yeah.
international.
I mean, he's one of the
managing
best
to get,
contact
I
players in the
believe it
game,
was the top
chat.
6, going close versus the previous
People
year's
will remember
champions,
Door
and then
Cryo,
obviously going
full
going
walk
up
around
against the
glitch
likes
everywhere
of,
that he goes,
G2 as well. So
killing
we know
everyone,
that they
like
have a high
Terminator
caliber.
on the
On the other
contact.
side of things, 100 Thieves, prestigious org.
And that
from
never really
America's one
changed, to be
where
honest.
Expectations are through the roof. They've been here since the very beginning of the game, attending, I think, even Masters in Berlin.
Been
in
4 days, still
2021. They
tech.
have been
It
around
is what
the
it is.
block.
It's fine.
But it's
Probably
been a
won't last for
while
long.
since
It's not
we've
going to be a
seen them in
2-hour
that sort of
tech,
top
surely.
flight. I think the last Masters they
Surely.
attended was Shanghai, and I think the last event international they went to, other than that, was last year at EWC, where they went out in the group stage. So if they can make
They're
it
in
through
90-minute
straight
timer
away,
for
that's
tech
a big
pause?
deal.
Nah,
That's
bro.
them putting
It's not going
themselves on
90
the map,
minutes.
and I think with
See what the other series
the
looks
most
like.
exciting
Bro, they're
thing
already...
with both of these teams-
Yo, they're already 3 rounds in.
Shine has to get a little swing as well, but
Well, we'll watch this for a
something
second.
to do so at the moment. Possible crossfire setup here.
How are they
It's a
already
decent
3 rounds
paranoia
in,
that will
bro?
be able to help EDG, but no responsive kills.
So I'm going to TP away. That's where Jebkin does his
EDG
best
got
work.
defense pistol
He's
shot
taking his time,
against his
clearing out all
RRQ
the
comp.
angles, taking the
Could be a
tools at his own
snowball.
pace, and now RRQ going to pick up theirs as they wall off top,
Could
middle, and
easily
start to
be
pick
a
up
snowball.
pace into the B side, diving in. Is
Starting from
Chicho
round
and
4, they're
nobody,
gonna have
but they're not
operator
quite
online.
comfortable just yet.
And
Under a
look,
lot of
look at this
pressure,
comp,
rotations
man.
coming in
This
from
comp is
Simon
so
Jenny.
weird.
Nobody up first.
Credit to RRQ though. They had good moments when they played this comp. And they're starting on attack when they play this comp. It's just not really,
Still on the site, still alive.
not really that
gun in
ideal.
hand, but Cushy's got a better one in terms of his shots.
The attack side of this comp must be
Bounce back
so brutal to
RRQ.
play.
Good opening pick.
They don't have Smuggy? Nah, they're
Putting
playing with
no
their
nonsense stuff,
assistant
just putting
coach.
pressure
But their
on
assistant
Catwalk
coach
and
was
pivoting
like a
straight into the mid to
very,
beat. Work to treat
very
for them, but I
high-ranked
don't think
player
EDG is going to be too unhappy given
in,
how much damage
in
they're able
O's.
to do. Jenny in particular, underarm flash through
Like
small side.
1K RR
Gets to
kind of
work with
player.
the Spectre. Now both teams a little bit lower on cash as we head into a round 4 reset. Operator already out here for Kung Kung.
Yeah, that's going to be massive. You have Jenny also quite close to ultimate sign to follow through. Cushy already on the
Here, let me get the other stream on my second monitor. Make sure that I don't miss anything.
No one will be walking into Kung Kung's line of sight to start with. And an early Hunter's Fury that will just be ripped straight away.
Alright, I have it on my second monitor, chat.
In middle onto nobody.
Whoa,
It was
whoa,
all
whoa,
just
whoa.
a
Hold
pressure
on,
for
hold on, hold
RRQ.
on.
They were never intending on actually.
Did he ult the
committing
mid player
into that
probably and then
execute.
pivot
They were
into an
really just
AL?
trying to draw
That
out
would
a
make
reaction
sense.
for EDG, and that's exactly what they got.
Just leaving the util on to B for the time being.
Kind of a
Have
weird
retake
looking ult
there.
though. Tell you that.
Kung Kung fills the hole in mid.
Don't worry, we're not missing anything on the second stream.
Crossing that moment.
I have it on my second monitor.
Tucked away in towards tiles.
This is a very, very important round.
For both sides.
The fact that they start with a pick is very important.
That EDG will get aggressive somewhere. You could see double
Oh,
flashes
this
on
might be a
Jenny that
brutal
got the paranoia
pivot, man.
on sign.
They're actually
All of
leaving
the
A.
pieces of utility you would make a mid-round play with are
When does
available
Jenny
to
get
EDG,
dagger?
but they're
Did he
choosing to
insta dagger?
hold
He should get it
in
soon
this
if he
4 on
does.
5 and hope that the operator can find some success.
Oh no.
Well, this is where they're going to start.
Oh, he just got a back
burning
shot.
away on this side from
Re-clear
Tim
A. They
Cummins, already
dodged the
repositioned
re-clear
on the way.
dagger.
Has
Let's see if
been
that
popped.
actually baits a rotate or not
So
though.
that's the run low here. You see the
His
spike
Kung
is
Kung
on the
still
A
has
side
his
of the match.
B-line
That is
shot.
gonna be where the
They're actually
exit
going to hit
will
into 3.
be.
Best case
Finish.
scenario for EDG.
And a late smoke.
The pick
People,
basically
some
doesn't
problems
matter,
thrown
Chad.
out.
There's
I mean,
3
we've got
people here,
now
like it's
30
strong
seconds
side.
to play through. Well-timed paranoia as well. Crazy guy.
Paranoia is
pushes boost up the team with the
so
ball,
early.
But they're not getting in on the site just yet. They need to walk through Cat or somewhere.
Cat's wet.
But things are just looking so difficult. Finally, Cushy on the sign as we roll through. It's all RQ so far. One in response and Kung Kung
Oh,
by his lows.
it's starting,
Doesn't
it's
have a lot
starting,
of
it's
money.
starting, chat. It's starting. We're in pistol on the other one.
Far more
That's a brutal round for EDG to lose. Very brutal.
He won't be surviving much longer.
RRQ
Easy
getting
cleanup
any
for
rounds on that
100
comp
towards the A
on
side.
attack.
And Lovers Rock
That's
is the
fucked
only
up.
one here. Rose is filled in the space.
That is
A
actually
challenge,
fucked up.
But a clean shot
WTM.
connected. Timatino with 2 already, and 100 Thieves with a plant.
Macro is A into A.
A good opportunity to start this one off with a
3v5
bang. There you
retake.
go. Spike
Pop
down.
the door. Contact play. I mean,
Loiter, Larocque, and
they're
Kreven.
doing the best they can.
Feels like a tough spot to try and break back into. They've won a lot of these rounds before, but I'd say the synergy we have for 100 Thieves with their full roster is expected to be slightly better
Hold
than
on.
what's on the other side. And while
Bro, it's
all
5 alive.
that's left is consolation frags from Kreven, and there you go. He'll at least
Clean.
manage to find himself
Austin of Ice,
one,
yeah.
but ultimately it is a very clean round.
Austin of
100
Ice indeed. And I'll
Thieves.
tell you right now, he doesn't have many reps on this.
A solid start. Dealing with Lovers Rock right off rip. That A main aggression is going to be something that they have
I'm
to
so
think about
curious, bro. I got to
as
go look
time
at this
goes
guy's
on.
tracker.
And no doubt you're going to
I already know this guy's not playing that much ranked.
Fade rotated over to start filling in that
For sure
space
not
in the
playing that much
early
ranked,
fights,
and now he's
taking
playing
it out of
Vice.
the hands of your opponents. For 100 Thieves, a solid start, as you said. Now coming in with mostly rifles. I like the buy. We've got Bulldogs aplenty, a Vandal in there as well. BBL have nothing to work with. Just a bandit.
He has
in the hands of
33
LaRock.
Vice games. Honestly, more
These
than
are
I thought.
typically the rounds that they make look
33 Vice games
exceptionally
all
good.
time.
But for now, stacked up towards the A site means that all the pressure's on Kreven if push comes to shove. But I
Whereas
don't
said on
really
stream a lot that he
expect
loves
I
calling
think
on
the 100
Lotus.
Thieves are served better by playing this
I
round
feel like
slow
there's not really
in
many
case they were to
IGLs that
accidentally run into
hate
that A
Lotus
stack,
as
for
a
example.
map.
You know that
Super
BBL are
attack-sided
gonna-
map.
if
Feels
they
pretty
haven't
easy to
pushed by
call.
now, they are going to be grouping up, waiting.
Pretty
setting trap.
reactionary map as well. It's like kind of easy game plans.
It is very patient.
Gotta wait for reveal surely before they push again. One Prowler left.
Bro, I
I'm
love that
excited to
every
see
player
what
on
they're gonna
100
pull out
Thieves
there
is
with the
flex
Waylay.
jiggling
I
now.
feel like Waylay is one of those agents that
actually
if
too funny.
worked correctly,
Before it was really only
I really
like
enjoy it. But a lot
really
of the
only
time, it can
Pete.
be quite underwhelming. Like if you don't have the space.
Now you see every single one of them doing
I
it.
think the fact that it is that sort of solo duelist, it'll be great for getting through a lot of that Vice utility from Kreven. Like get past it. You can also do the same with Omen. And just have that supportive utility to help him out on the way through. But now, though, it's all about the orbs.
They save their reveals.
They need Tim to farm these orbs.
Holding that for a crucial moment, but now the ranged fights look very favorable towards 100 Thieves.
Oh my god, they're slowing us.
Not quite into the right spot, but it's not going to stop Timotino from going out for a little bit more.
Yo, guys.
And it's 2-0 for 100.
We're getting a Viper roll?
Very easily done with a flawless
That's okay.
round. Of course, they are up against Classics.
Those
It's not
3
one of the
kills
most
would have been pretty nice
interesting
on
rounds,
Tim, and then Tim dies.
You know, I've seen many teams crumble
Shit.
to BBL with, I would say, 5 Classics.
I've seen many teams this week.
Yes, yeah.
Just crumbled to Classics. So I'm happy to see a team.
They're gonna have an earlier Viper ult, I
methodical
guess.
with it. Was
That's okay.
patient, took their time, got into the
They're just
site,
securing the
lost
round,
nobody.
Chad. They're securing the round.
You see sort of the
Good job,
benefit
100 Thieves.
as well of having that waylay where you're pushing into site.
It is kind of nice for BBL to actually like. I don't know. It's such a weird situation. Most people would die to bomb there, right? Most teams would die to bomb. BBL kind of like fed them ult orbs. They're obviously trading the ult orbs, but the difference is when you're winning, chat, it's not about an upwards like trade in ult orbs. It's about who's getting the ult orbs. So like if you get one on all of your players that have good ults, like the BBL comp has great ults, to be honest, outside of Omen. Imagine like the attacking Omen gets all the kills. Like you actually got a favorable trade.
Here because of how clean the last couple of rounds were. Also, the fact that you see all of BBL dive in mean those orbs have gone over. The Viper's hit from
inserted.
Cryo, not crazy far away.
Looks to punish somebody looking to take the
Virgin's
line.
path as well.
There's not many ways to actually punish a C insert, chat.
Low build up from 100 Thieves
And he's putting so much
just what I
pressure
mentioned,
alone.
This map is, of course,
Popping the door by
choice
himself, fighting the
of
actual
BBL.
lurker
They were
or
12-5
the
up,
C
and then ended up
anchor
winning 13-11.
that's trying to get the info back. Bully smoke, but they never baited out the wall, chat. That's actually
Past
pretty
matches, letting things slip away a little
not
bit.
ideal.
For now, at least.
Mid-rounding here is a little bit too slow from 100 Thieves.
Nice attempt with the Seize nade, but ends up as a trade. Loida falling opens the A site completely for 100 Thieves, but they've lost their lurker through B. So yeah, BBL.
Part of the reason that you leave an insert towards C, chat, is that you're basically able to prevent any of these reclears that happen. And the fact that the C default they started with to insert, they didn't break the wall. It's not enough pressure to actually like pull people fully off of A usually. BBL decided to actually get off of A. They kind of knew that it was going to be more toward A.
Shooting people in the face with 4 players to take down.
They opted to retake anyway. Doesn't really seem right.
I can hear Rose through my headphones. He's very
Vocal
vocal
situation.
at this point in time.
Slide peek.
Barking out the commands. Gone over the top, though. Bang down below. Looking for a double and has managed to
Oh
convert.
my god.
Leaves the Rock alone. A 1 versus 2 to try and turn this
Well
back
done.
around. It's going to be difficult with both players at opposite angles.
Oh
and it's
my
Moran
god.
already putting a
Little
third
early there,
round onto
Neon?
the
I
board
mean,
for
for
100 Thieves.
sure.
That bonus, even with his weakness,
Not
is
really a big
converted.
fan of how they
And
approach the team fight,
credits-wise, 100
chat.
Thieves are going to be through the roof.
Well, Bang did a phenomenal job to get those 2 kills.
Bro,
from
he
down
like
below.
he
Again,
walled,
they've threaded
which
the
created
needle
this
right
pocket
past
for
him.
Bang
He's
to be
hiding
untradeable
below
a
the
bit.
smoke, lets the
And
first
he
one
went
out,
during the
takes
timing that the
kill,
smoke is still up,
then manages to
so
pivot
Kreven would have
alongside
to
his teammate to take
jump
that
out
hand
of
fight.
heaven
But really, I think this
to
round
be able
was
to
in
get that
jeopardy
trade.
The second that Loida goes down, he's solo on A. No one else is anywhere nearby to even
How are
take a
you, big
glance.
bro? What up, Alba?
And as soon as he
Doing
falls
well, bro.
that site, you know you're playing the retake. 100 Thieves given an upper hand. They converted with the again. It wasn't a very weak bonus round.
Omen TP
They
still
went
OP
into most fights with
on land.
a relatively even footing.
Omen TP must be the
shot,
most
even
OP
full-blinded,
ability,
fair enough.
but only on
But
land.
this injection of rounds.
This is the new Omen TP, by the way. The one that like makes the extra audio, like where you land.
Into this LaRock going down to 450 credits, so that they can have a Guardian, but it's most likely a 4-0.
They're just patient.
So this is with the
They are
additional audio that
expecting
it's
the
still
aggression out
this
from
quiet.
their opponents. Definitely saw this in the past with teams expecting BBL to play in a certain manner. It does become, though, sometimes we talk about
he
it
is
being incredibly
absolutely
difficult for
cooked.
teams
Oh, I
to
think the blind
deal with
actually
this
caught
squad,
Timo.
but what we've
He's
seen
dead.
so far, just a hell of a lot of utility. Look, already the assists coming through. Rose was hit by a lot more utility. It just got
guys.
dissipated by that point. They're not really giving any opportunities and not shying away from a fight either. An opportunity. Maybe try and get that ultimate online.
They're not even doing damage.
That's why he's going to go aggressive.
It's 5 people alive, 1 person rebuying armor.
So you know why BBL have so much success when
they can lose a gun here as well. They have 1 player on
Guardian.
Guardian.
Unchecked in that moment, or given a shot before the
Tim's one off as well.
100 Thieves are playing such a clean game when it comes to those side XX. They're ready to freeze in the mid round, wait for Util to be online, get those rotations through, and like look at Rose. He gets hit by a Prowler.
This looks like light work.
Hit by a reveal.
I don't want to jinx it, but this looks like light work, bro.
That's the one piece.
Does he even read YouTube chat? Oh my god.
It's like in that situation, there's almost nothing that you can do.
Why was Cryo never comfortable on Lotus in 24?
Lloyd last round playing inside of Tree. This time Rose here, filling in that space. They're being crushed by 100 Thieves when push comes to shove, and I'm really enjoying watching that attack side. Now
we had like periods where we were comfy. His most comfortable was when he was playing Clove in 24.
So for BBL, this timeout is crucial. We don't just need to see them win a round because someone gets an ace. We need to see them come up with a game plan that's going to break what they're up against.
Yeah, and I want to talk back about
100 Lotus win is rare. You're not wrong. We had that period of time where we stole the EDG comp. Kind of made it our own. We didn't even steal any strats from EDG. We just did our own shit. But we really like the idea behind the comp.
Start having some words with
and then we just...
We know that this roster has a...
That was like our most successful Lotus period. We played Breach, we played for a bunch of refights, played a hard hold to see mount space with Clove. It was like very nice.
And they're getting picked apart. Every aggressive peak that they're taking, they're getting
But then that comp got nerfed. Because there was Clove changes at the time. We thought that there were too much, the nerfs. Turns out they were just fine. We should have just kept playing it. Unlucky.
But 100 Thieves have looked very good.
Well, when I was coaching 100 Thieves, yeah.
Play, especially if you look at the EWC qualifier, they dominated Loud. You don't want to give them the opportunity to dominate this map and then go into the next one, which is their choice.
Exactly. I think that
C-mount jump spot, chat, they just pre-it. But they're worried about the ops, so they're not going to just like hard peek it.
Full investment, operator
oh my god, he's just standing top mound with op.
And the second one's coming through. They know that there's going to be a bombardment of utility in just a moment, and so the space is going to be given up.
Nah, they end up contacting anyway.
Lover's Rock gets one and gets out, but they're not happy with that. It's a big
This is the power of Waylay.
They don't have a clue.
Okay, I'm telling you, the audio must be bad. The audio must be bad.
Stealing success, it seems,
how does he double dash into sight behind you and you don't hear a single thing? Was he tethered?
But they're still surrounded.
I don't think so.
Players on either side. Rose draws their eye with a shot straight
Maybe he was,
to the head of Cryo.
We couldn't really see it on screen.
He's been good so far, but he has no idea where Lloyd is.
No, there's no way I jinxed it though, huh? Surely not.
The qualifier throughout their recent form. There has definitely been one of the players to watch within this squad.
Bro, I was going to say, because it was Vice, I was about to say, Cryo's low-key good for the...
Reed is great.
But it's actually Pete. Let's see. It's 1v2 with Space Chat. They're fully both towards C. It's actually favorable for Asuna. Which may sound insane to say, but Asuna is a smart player as well. Probably play the space pretty well.
Only now that
also, he's followed the #1 rule that I have in late round clutches. If you ever have the option to cross map chat, you always should.
Luckily, the defenders are waiting for each other, or maybe not. It's a little bit early from Loiter.
It was a good peek on timing opportunity. He actually did get a 1v1.
He has got that flash to work with when they go to defuse.
Here's both. He can just play for peek on timing, ISO.
Try to catch them on the way across. That flash caught him a little bit. And Rose certainly caught him with a shot to the head. Big step up from the IGL as well.
We'll just move on. We'll just go next round.
Having those
it's all good.
Slower starts to maps, sometimes being a little
NT, bro.
Certainly not in person. I can hear him scream in most of these
We'll
rounds,
just move on to the next round. It's chill vibes. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Maps that I feel like are getting more and more frequent over time.
I was going to say, I think the map you're referencing was this one. He only got kills in the back. That was it. Like, every other kill.
If he hit a peak on timing there and didn't...
5 and 16.
Okay, this might be a crazy thing. This might be a crazy comp, but...
He had a really poor performance.
If he literally wasn't thinking about util, if he was on Raze, he would have won that clutch.
Now, the problem was, and I'm a little bit surprised by
also on Phoenix wins that, he actually does. I'm not kidding. If he's on a different character, he has no util, I think he actually wins that clutch. He wouldn't think about adding the flash. He would just peek it on timing when the players dropped. Here, double audio, dropping into backside. He just peeks it on timing once he hears the drop.
He's a nervous man.
Gets almost a guaranteed duel on a player that's like Second in.
Success here for Timotino has
First
been
player was like
ridiculous.
too far in spacing. Great entry, bro.
Gorgeous.
In general, just great exec. Target blind, waylay dash, easy money.
The only way they've defended it is the operator, and you see Lover's Rock gets domed immediately.
It's
in
just a
rifle
flawless
rifle
round by
fight.
100 Thieves.
But then the setup onto the second player stood no chance. There was nowhere to stand, and a man facing it on them. This is what you like to see with a
Oh, look at
Waylander.
Rose. I like this
Player that
Rose.
is perfectly set up to find a kill. That's a gap, though. And a Nightfall thrown in for Rose.
W composure by Rose. He's full walked out. Oh, fuck, I'm nervy.
From the other side, and it's a double
Oh,
for
shit.
LaRock. The execution may have been sublime, but the hold is looking weak. Already down to just one man, and LaRock will take over. You might have the perfect execution.
Might be a tack
but you
timeout
might not
angle.
have the
Might be a
counter
tack
to
timeout
LaRock.
angle.
Rose is the trigger point there.
Bro, they
right?
just
He
full
goes
walked into our
the
bomb site,
finds a kill,
killed everyone.
And in that 3 versus 5, I was already thinking this is such a shame for BBL because they had the ability to retake. They had the ultimates to do it. But now, after those 2 kills, you can't really afford to commit those ultimates. What's the point? But that moment, that kill, that's
It's a
when they
nice play by
decided,
Rose
let's send
to
it.
full walk top
So the
site,
Nightfall
recognize that
and
nobody's holding the gap.
showstopper sent through perfect positioning from LaRock.
Bro, they had a good post-plant
Crouches
smoke.
into the angle after showing his barrel afterwards.
They had a good
which is
post-plant
just
smoke.
nasty. You can see how off guard that
They're
player
sitting
was
back
caught.
walled, and they're not really allowed to cross
And
this
yeah,
line.
like you said, a great execution from 100 Thieves, but they could not hold
There's
the
too
line
many
they took.
too many gaps there. There's too many players alive for those gaps to even exist, to be
Why we always
honest.
talk about LaRock in such high regard. The 2 kills with the showstopper.
That's okay, but
maybe a
here's the
little
thing,
bit of
chat.
luck,
When it
but the
came to
rest
100
is just
Thieves
skill.
Lotus,
The rest is just individual
there's never really
brilliance.
like the calling or
It's
like
gotta be a
not
little bit
understanding the map.
frustrating because
It's
it
just
did
always
feel
going to
like
be
100
some random
Thieves did
details that are off.
everything right.
Remember, chat, this is probably their
Operator is
7th
gonna
or
be back
6th
into
best
play.
map.
That's
I said it in
was
that
the
order
one way they
intentionally,
were
by the
able
way.
to at least hold some ground and the patience this time.
But
the savior of
it's
the
a very
last is
low-rated map for them, so just
executed.
expect that some details are going to be off. Post plants are not going to be sick, or man, one problem that we always had, chat, is we would get permanently
It's going to be used
picked from breakable.
First sign of danger.
The breakable player would
There we
always
go.
get
He's
crazy
gonna go for his
value.
drop balls. Getting out of there, seeming easy for him. And the wrap around now coming into play. Rose right behind them. They've left the wall
Oh,
for C, so they
no.
don't know about this wall.
Oh,
They
no,
thought
chat.
They wouldn't dare to
Uh-oh.
push B, but Rose now.
Bro, he's going for a max win.
Oh, no! He's getting the
Oh,
map.
he's got it.
Eventually 3 under his belt. I thought it was going to be a whiff going on for weeks to come, but
Bar.
Cryo left alone.
That's not
It's one
good.
hell of a task to recover this round. Nice shot.
Rose
that
just baited us. They were warning
that
shots.
was first
Nearly
shot.
whiffed, though. Yeah, he
Really
actually almost
They were
whiffed.
warning shots. It's fine.
He actually
look
did
how
almost
cool
whiff.
collected he is. Didn't even sweat for a second.
Oh, he is me for real. Like, that's...
Yeah, except you wouldn't hit the
Time out for
3.
sure,
I
yeah.
wouldn't recover that.
The
Well,
second you missed
if
the
they're on
first,
eco, we might
that's
see it delayed one more round.
I saw him miss 3 bullets, and I was like, well, I know how this one goes. Let me tell you.
My gun's going
Nothing
in the air.
7-6.
I'm going to shoot 15 bullets into the sky.
Why Clove over
he
Viper?
corrected in time. And
At that time, it was just easier to play double dome smoke.
Start to the round, the patience. to
During
catch
that
up,
era,
loiter,
when
then
we were
has to
playing
re-aggress.
Clove and Omen,
And what they were
Omen
doing
could still
really
one
well
way
early
at the
on was
A
soaking
main,
up a lot of that pressure,
the A main
but
door.
it's just the fact that they're able to come in on
So
that
you'd have a
flank,
one
and
way
that's
here,
sort of the
broken, by the
value
way.
that you can
And then
get
you could also have
from a
this
player
smoke
like
on
Rose
mound.
feeling confident. Like,
If you
the
play
difference
Viper, then you're missing
already
one of these
in how
two.
he played last time out is night and day. 7 and 5 at the top of the board for his team. And although
This is your
there's
peak
no doubt
viewership
that
now.
Timotino has been frying.
Our peak viewership
Really
was
feeling like
EWC, funny
maybe
enough,
there
but it
needs
was
to be a chat
during
a
the
little
100
bit
Thieves
earlier on
match.
in this map. Of course, as mentioned,
It was like
when you look at
4,500, I
Lotus
think.
as a whole in the last few months, it's defeats to G2 and NRG. And don't get me wrong, those are very good opponents. In fact, if you're playing in Americas, those are the 2 you probably fear most.
But you guys were winning not because of Clove, but because Austin was dropping 20 on Neon every game. Yeah, but we it kind of solved a lot of our role issues on the map. It's kind of my point. And you're even seeing the role issues here. I don't think Asuna being on Vice is really what you typically want. I think if anybody on this team was to kind of be able to flex into a different role entirely, I would trust Asuna probably the most with it, but
considering it's been 100
still,
games,
it's
with that
like,
success in the early
how many
picks
maps
right
does
after the timeout,
Asuna play the
they're
anchoring
losing one.
role?
And well, see, I say and
Asuna is kind of known as a bit of a rotator
Big
job.
risk, but it's also unexpected, and it works out in their favor. I wasn't sure about that one, seeing them set it up, but well, the execution was perfect.
Is this actually on me?
It's just loiter things. Like you look at that and you go, this is a risky play, but always seems to be successful in making it work. Bang is now trapped.
Love that. Look at this. Look at this walk around glitch, bro. Full walked into sight.
To help him out a little bit and managed to find a second. Lovers Rook has to be a little bit careful here.
Okay,
otherwise he might just give him a way back
ace
into
to
the
win.
round. And
1v5
exactly
ace to
what he's
win.
done. A chance to plant. The opponents expected to be a little bit closer. Loiter goes alone.
Oh
They're all
my
going
God.
alone. Everybody believes they are the star of the show, and instead, Arsenal might just be the one to put them on their bums, leaving one
No, don't
man
push
left,
that.
but that one man is in the right place at the right time. You are lucky, lucky.
Dude, they
boys,
have to
BBL,
turn off the
because you played
cams.
right into
They
Arsenal's
have to turn
hands.
off the cams. If I get spoiled on another, oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose the chat. I saw him fist bump, but I could just tell he lost.
But for BBL, yeah, a shame as well.
Nice try though. Very nice try.
With advantages under their belt already, a 2v1.
What do we say about 1v1 though?
But again,
I feel like cross map is always so OP, chat.
Like in these situations, they're taking massive risks already.
Bro, imagine the world that instead he walks out, insta cross map toward A.
That anymore. And sometimes that is the problem for BBL. Sometimes it is the solution.
I'm telling you, it's always the play. They're gonna think that you're walking around.
Punished. They're right back to winning ways. Another opening pick up against Pistols. Should be a formality. We don't want to see too many risks taken in this round, that's for sure.
Brock facing out.
Whoa!
Moving as a unit.
Good team fighting from BBL.
As Loiter alongside him, and okay, there's an opportunity there for us. Though, once again. It's like they don't respect him. Just specifically him.
He had 14 seconds,
it's
really?
just him alive.
Oh, I
Okay,
see.
let's take an orb. I'll look in the other direction. Nobody check anything.
Thought he had
It's
more
all right, we
time.
got him anyway.
Well, Rose was smiling coming out of that round, so
they're in the lead.
Draw
Maybe
over
with
the
relief,
cams is a crazy comp.
with what just happened, or indeed that was.
Didn't realize that Austin had so little time in that round. I guess they did take a long time in that round, huh?
Asina's way, especially after the last round. For 100
He had 30 seconds after killing Loida. 30 seconds is enough to cross map.
4 up against them. A timeout used by both sides, and for 100.
But yeah, if it was actually like literally 20 seconds, then I agree.
It's definitely slowed down over here.
It's kind of cutting it close to 30 seconds.
Swelling into this late half, and the question now is...
I like this from BBL as well. We see this one-way smoke thrown mostly when a team is fighting C. That's been my biggest criticism of the majority of teams that play Lotus.
That 100 Thieves were so close to winning.
The fact that they're actually faking the C with the one-way and then looking to do a deep fight A is actually kind of nice.
Showstopper, well, that's not going to be taken away, and instead it's going to get rid of Asuna as well.
I'm surprised Asuna didn't back up.
This is the scary thing. BBL are always going to be
because Tim was going to bait it with the refract, the raise rocket. But even if he baits it with the refract, Asuna would just die.
Blood in the water. They will just start tearing you apart while Lorak even has a little bit of extra time just to spam into the bodies.
He's hitting shots now that he shouldn't be, and that's terrifying.
Yeah, what was that about?
Because we saw Lorak the other day, and he was putting himself in good spots. I don't think he was quite on his on form as he is right now. Now the shorty blast back is a sign of the confidence. He's caught him for one, found nothing but Revora. 4 more players to find. Ulti's there. He's tagged up, and there is just no way. It's been an impressive return to form for BBL, and in those first 4 rounds. Like, we didn't see them get aggressive early. We saw them sit back. We saw them get executed onto and not have
do a reverse jinx. I mean, BBL is looking nice.
It looked like a completely deactivated BBL. I was getting worried. But as soon as we see them go, guys, remember who we are. Let's play our game. Let's get aggressive. Now they're right back to BBL.
Chat, there is not beef.
I don't think anything he did.
Do people think that's like real beef?
I think
people just shoot each other's bodies to try to get in their head.
What the hell are you doing? What are you doing?
If you get one player thinking,
why are we not,
like, what the fuck? Why is this guy shooting my body? Then you've already done your job.
Why are we doing that? And then 3 of them fight into their opponent's spawn in that round. And win every
You
fight,
jinxed it saying it was looking easy?
in that fight, which is
nah, it's a classic thing on this stream.
Consistent. Like, since round 5,
I can't speak my own opinion because then it actually jinxes the game. Kind of fucked up.
It works, and it works for them far more than it really should. Rose even gets out of there. Knife out, strafes across in the mound, protected him for now at least. You hear that outlaw ring out. Timotino and Asuna, both quaking in their boots. One shot will be enough to drop them. Timotino's going to be quick.
Bro, if they hit on this timing, they're actually so in the money. Look at the positions from BBL. It's so tradable.
Putting pressure on the backside. Lover's Rock trying to survive on site, but they don't know about
Bang did the nerve TP's shot. He went into this top side smoke and then TP'd behind onto the double or the single box in the corner.
Don't give him anything.
All they have to do is walk,
honestly,
get home.
Bro, how does he get one ever, by the way?
He's still got one.
Not that it matters.
Yeah, now Kreven's chance. Bear in mind, one of the players is
Okay,
definitely low.
did I jinx it by saying not that it matters?
Careful.
Okay, thank
Never
God.
mind. It is Bora to shut things down in the end. 100 Thieves back on the board. And I will say one of their major strengths so
Mako
far
TP?
has been
True,
that
actually.
C-site execution.
Wait,
If
does
they can
Mako...
get
Mako
there,
does the
it's
double
looked
TP
very,
version of
very
that.
good. It's just... I think one of the major changes for me was actually the operator. Like, once that came into play, they were losing a pick while trying to go towards C, and then you reroute the other way. You don't go in. This time, they managed to bypass Lover's Rock. They get
Man,
to
I
the
remember
site,
the Breach
and again,
Omen...
their execution is very good.
Man, I remember seeing like the Breach blast inside the smoke. That shit is nice. But he did this TP shot if he didn't follow everything that was going on there.
Backside as well. So the double
That's why the Omen was so caught off guard.
But he's been having a bit of a tough game. And that's when sometimes
good combo with the Fatal.
That one landed. 100 Thieves now in with a chance to equalize.
It's a really good line.
4-0 up, so it's definitely not an ideal half, no matter how this pans out. Nightfall used, players spotted outside rubble, and as soon as going to be seen outside B.
That's kind of a details thing again, chat.
Information to work with, and they're doing the right
the
thing.
less details that you have like
and crunching B as a
flushed out on a map,
they are giving 100 Thieves no room to breathe. They literally
the more likely like a star opper is able to like kind of tear you apart.
Players there moments later.
Rock's position might not be expected, and if he has the drop on you, it's probably lights out just as he's facing into that.
A lot of contact play when there's an operator in play.
I don't even know if he's had a kill yet that wasn't with a sniper, and that's not going to change anytime soon. In fact, the only way he doesn't hit the shot is if Laurent hits it first. From
they're so slow. I mean,
to a 7-5
I will say it has been kind of a classic 100 Thieves thing to be really timid once the operator comes out. Once the operator comes out, there's a lot of like random mistakes. What you need to do, Chad, is you have to have clearly defined protocols, clear as day. The problem is here, they have a Viper wall that blocks all of the sight lines that helps you cross to the door. But what ends up effectively happening here is that Tim takes an earlier timing before the wall goes up, meaning that the first player gets picked, then a good reposition by Neon puts him in a new angle. They smoke off like where the Neon was, but then they end up contacting directly into where the Neon's rotated to.
But I guess the question is, have they got enough rounds under the
details here as well on that C-mount take.
I think looking at their
most teams probably
like,
give that C-mount space when there's a ground smoke.
But like when I see a Vice,
so they're not used to getting picked by an operator after. They kind of like 3-2-1 out the smoke.
That's where I'd sort of set them up.
That's just not really utility to be able to break the op from having the angle.
And gives him an opportunity to go walk about.
It's not 100 Thieves map pick. No, it's not. And this is, like I said, it's been historically one of 100 Thieves' worst maps across his core. So I wouldn't expect that to really change. We had some pretty unlucky maps in the pool in 25. Whenever Sunset and Lotus are both in the same pool, it's kind of hard.
He's going to keep going until
100 Thieves is going to have a good game plan on at least one of those two maps.
That's going to happen now.
Well, that's the thing. Once there's that little bit of success, I genuinely don't think it's possible that he fails even 5 times in a row and doesn't go, I'll get him the 6th time, though. That was
100 Thieves permaban is, it was currently Lotus.
So I do think confidence is going to be a big deal because
1.6K run ads? Nah.
A young team, that's always something that we talk about.
Nah.
That's always something that we hear teams talk about. But then you add to that the team that
yeah, someone said it's their 6th or 7th best.
You know them from the first Masters this year. You know,
6 or 7.
Confident once the ball is rolling, it can be very difficult to stop it.
The ideas don't look bad from 100 Thieves.
A decent half, yeah, like you said, 7-5 on paper at the top of the board. Yeah, that's fine. That's good half. That's recoverable.
I mean, they were getting like heavy picked. I won't lie, 100 Thieves.
Or bottom middle.
Their post plans didn't look great when they had the post plan opportunity, and
instead we've only got stick walls.
They were kind of getting worked on the map when operator got out. So,
and BBL on the attack now, as you said, for 100 Thieves. I'm
early
excited
pick with
to
the
see what
totem
this
pole
defense has.
on their smokes.
Even look at the C site right now. You've got a Viper and a Vice. If it's a full buy round, that's a lot of daunting utility.
Your Lurker's your Omen.
It's two strong players nonetheless.
And you've lost your
But a lot of
smokes
pistols invested
at
into
120.
Nothing but
Is that
bandits,
good?
Sheriffs, and ghosts on
I
the
don't think
side of
so.
100 Thieves.
They're looking for headies. That's game of the game. Bit of loiter definitely makes things a little bit more awkward. Don't have the smokes, so you're going to have to play with those rotations a little bit more.
Oh no, Tim didn't get out of the angle.
Captain spotted, and he's getting stunned up. Every piece of utility
Oh, no.
thrown into him, and honestly,
It's
there
a
was
pretty
nowhere
big
left to
mistake.
go. Rock closing him down, leaving a gap on the A side. But
He had a good amount of time to react too, Shout. Fade Prowler has a lock-on range of like 50 meters.
Rotations, giving an opportunity
15.
to grab him, but he does not win that fight.
My cat is just
Shots
meowing at me,
land
man.
for Vora. The advantage extended. That was BBL's chance to have an easy push to sight, but now pressure from both sides as they press forward.
well done.
Behind closes in, and Rose
What do we
finds
have?
himself against the world.
Just one Omen smoke?
3 to take down.
Okay, with this position, we're just one wing drop. Probably.
And no time for the reload. He's eaten that flash. He thought he was avoiding it. A pixel too close.
Or smoking bomb. Smoking
And with
bomb's
that
fine
smoke
too.
Down, spamming with
They
4
claim
shots
smoke.
isn't exactly
GG.
viable. He needs to be quick.
Bye, Rose.
He needs to be clean. And it looks damn near impossible, proving to be a pistol for 100 Thieves. Well, that should close the gap.
I felt like fair play to him for realizing they weren't initially defusing. But
How similar were Cryo
other
and
than
Demon
that,
1?
Pretty much all
It's actually a
went the
good
way of
question.
100 Thieves. That's the second pistol round.
I think
now
that
taken
Demon
by the
1 was
side
a
that
bit more
currently trails, but a
muted
good
than
opportunity
Cryo
for them
for
to
sure.
build up into this round. Now I expect
Say
to
that
see maybe a
Cryo's-
pistol or two coming in for the
Cryo
side of
definitely
BBL.
seems like a guy that
They
wouldn't
could
talk,
go for a full investment
like,
because
at
of that
all.
plant, but I don't think it's really worth the risk. A
But
chance
throughout
to
the time that I
potentially
worked
do a
with him,
little
he
bit of
actually
damage,
improved a
get some
lot
orbs farmed
in
up,
terms
and
of
with
his comms.
LaRock already with 3 under his belt. Even if
They
can
started
pick
at
one up
about
and
the
he
same
gets a
level
kill and
though,
dies,
in
he
terms
could
of
be
how
2
much
away
they
from
actually
showtime.
like talk in game. But Cryo became
that is
way,
without a doubt a problem.
way better about pretty much all levels of
BBL
communication, like
side
calling what
looking to
kind of support utility
immediately pick up
needs,
the pace towards this C site. The
how
smoke
people can
put
best
just to
play
allow
around
them
him,
that initial corner of
where he wants to
reveal
play on the
top,
map. He was
4
our
lane
defensive
clearance.
IGL.
But pushing into the site's a different story.
I mean, he was our opper, so it's not like a crazy, oh my god, he just got away with the same play that 100 Thieves have done.
Earlier, but it's only one
Okay, thank
foul.
God he didn't get two,
And with
man.
a round like this, you need so much more pistols for BBL. The Spectre left on the floor. Nice shot by Krevin. The question of damage.
But
I think,
honestly,
is where
both
we're
Demon
at.
1 and Cryo,
A few more kills,
similar
and this
play
could
style
spiral out of
players,
control for 100
and
Thieves.
both very
Luckily,
talented.
They seem to have a handle on it.
Well done.
good.
As far as the
Scrappy,
question of
but
damage, I
they got
would
it
say
done.
That is a success.
Yeah, no, 3 players going down with what was basically a direct C hit with barely anything to play with, like you talked about.
For Vice utility as
Yeah,
well.
how devastating the utility is.
There's a
normally
difference
on that
between
side of the
attack and
map, but they
defense
didn't make
IGL,
it
yeah,
look
of course.
like it was, and even some of those
Usually
fights
your
been quite
defensive
isolated
IGL for
because
most
they got
teams is gonna be the
sectioned
Opera
by the
trap.
wall. So, not a bad round at all, of course.
Opera says
the main thing is getting
what
that
they
conversion.
expect in the round. They
Keeping
think,
things even.
let's say
In terms
the
of that
Lurker keeps
scoreline,
getting too much
that you
space
can
toward
see
A.
how much of a weakness they've
The Opera says,
created.
I want to deal with the
400
Lurker
Thieves
toward
is
A. They have their
an
like
outlaw,
set
it is a
angles that they like to
Spectre,
play
and it is
against
pistols.
the Lurker. And they look to
This looks
punish.
more
Basically,
like if
operators just
you
want to
lost
find
the
the
pistol and tried
zone
to go
where
for a
enemy
full fight
likes
the
to
second round.
contact, where they don't use utility. And if they do
I
use
think a lot
utility,
of
then they
teams
need
will
to
even
find the
invest
gap.
more into this.
That's
Give them
the
a little
short
bit of a chance,
version of it
just
all.
In terms of the 2.8K, the 2.4.
And Cryo was one of the
on
best
us
players
enough.
that I've ever had, to be honest, when it came to like being
Dimantino
intentional
can
about
save
finding
up
the
that
gap.
cash for an operator. But with bandits,
A lot of
in the
operators
current
are kind
state,
of like
remember, this was a weapon that was used in a
Zoomers that just
very
play
big
on
way
field, you know?
over in London.
Cryo was very
And
intentional.
now it's been buffed. So it's no surprise to see it have
It's like, oh, this is how they're defaulting. This is the gap, so that's why I'm playing this angle. Versus like, just gonna go see. I'm gonna go see, and I'm gonna op C.
Being
Figure it
more
out.
accurate in between, having a slower reset time.
I feel like that's how a lot of operators
Handles
think.
much better for sure. But you got to get close to use it. And on the defense, it's easy if they push your site, but
Wow, this slow is
gone
on
into the
perfect
C
timing.
site, which is gonna
But
have to
there's no actual punish on it.
be retaken, right? They're here quite
Neon
early,
walls
but
sometimes can be
surely
so OP,
they're not just
Chad. That's
going
one of
for
the
it. They've already
perfect
found
use
one.
cases for
The
it.
utility's being thrown. They're through the smokes. Yes, they're going for it. 100 Thieves picking up the pace. I thought they'd play the retake. I thought they'd try to punish aggression. But the first kill spurred them on. And now Cryo's left to find them all.
Got 1 bullet left, but
Blank's coming.
smoke makes it very awkward. I was about to say a single bullet in that bandit. would have been.
I like this contained by
problematic, but
Kreven.
He's waiting to see
He thinks he could be getting held, chat, because there's been a pause here.
Clean. I like that Kreven after
he made him
that
rebuy
is
armor.
laughing, like,
W.
really hard after how much he whiffed. I don't think many people.
I don't get cryo hype. Is he really him?
You know,
Cryo's
these guys
him.
are
I'll say it
having
from
fun.
experience. Cryo's actually fully him.
That's what you'll see from Sentinels a lot of the time. Obviously, he felt bad for Rose earlier on, the couple shots that were missed, and he said, look, I'll make him feel a bit better. I won't let a guy kill me, but I'll let him hit me and go, oh, look, see, it could happen to any of us. Any of us, bro. You, me. Probably not LaRock, but,
He's
you
like,
know.
you, me, but you.
But mostly you.
mostly
like
you.
you.
but like,
He just
you
rolled the
don't need to,
RRQ on their
First
map
on this
pick. I
map,
mean,
you
rest of the game,
bro,
probably
I'm not
you.
convinced by that
Rose
RRQ
is
comp
like
on
a
a
50%
Sen.
hit rate on people looking the opposite way, only on this
That
map.
shit looks extremely fake.
I don't know why.
Aggressive start
Stage
out from
veto?
the defensive side. This is their
Not convinced.
full
Look at that
investment,
spam
and nice
line,
work
bro.
from Timotino and
So
Bang.
money. It's like, once again, this
That
is kind of like that
aggression
C
has been
fight with the
massively
one-way.
successful, beating BBL
And
at their
BBL
own
just
game
chooses,
and
fuck it, we're going to go into the C fight anyway, even though we see the one-way right there.
aggressive positioning. They are not shying away from a fight.
Off
especially
angle
with
versus the lurk.
That comeback, you
Well
start
done,
to worry
man.
a little bit that maybe
Off
they're gonna
angles
fall
counter
back into
contactors,
passive
chat.
positions, allow BBL that space, but that is not.
It's
the
not like a
case
guaranteed kill,
whatsoever.
obviously, but you do have an advantage.
Arsenal is
Oh,
expected
no.
in this corner. Okay, that's awkward, and that's the spike. But
Okay, that's
I don't
pretty
think it's gonna
awkward.
matter for long. Everybody falls and everybody stands on the side of 100 Thieves. They have leveled things up once again. Now we look towards BBL to see what they have on that attack
Bro, I feel
side.
like
If this is now going to be an extension, just as we saw in the last half.
I can't believe that Austin actually won that.
Well, considering, yeah, how things have gone.
Lovers Rock high key misplayed.
A streak of rounds doesn't really
He just thought
mean
that Austin
anything.
was gonna full tuck. He thought for sure he'd have enough time to have like
For
Austin at
100
full
Thieves,
tucks. He
they build up this
stuns.
defensive
He goes
side.
a bit
There's
right to
3
dodge his
out
own
of 4
stun, and then
so
he
far.
slide peeks him. But
Likely
Austin
to
just
be
peeked
another
early.
With such weaknesses here. The BBL were slow to start, but they found their footing eventually. Here on the attack side, I don't think they have those same excuses, though.
Trying to bait out a wall that's not there.
Much more
Still have
direct
Thorn.
towards C site.
Thorn is actually going to have a gap on the left side. They could walk in here.
As well. Deeper utility in play this time. They don't hear the Thorns.
Actually
as
are
they
walking
step in. They're up top instead, but Aston
That is a
gonna be
very
caught.
hard
Cryo
duel.
does well, but
Bro, he's
that
like having to
ultimate
W
has
key
traded it out. The
peek the
bringing
angle.
Weapons into the hands of BBL now.
Lovers Rock's on an adventure.
I'm telling you, when players have to think about the utility that they have and like they're forcing duels that they're not usually like forcing.
Oh, it's going to be the push.
It's always
through
going to
towards
look
the
a bit
spawn.
worse.
This is brilliant from Lovers Rock. He's looking to try
Nice
and get
play.
both, and they never expected
That is
it
a
to be
fast
here.
second kill, by the
run
way.
Through immediately was so aggressive from Lovers Rock, but that was perfection.
Jesus.
Leaves Bang to try and clutch. With 2 now back together.
Busio already retired
to
and
an
switched to
extent.
another game.
The Rock falling
I actually
further
asked
behind, but
Boosie
you
if he
look at
wanted
the time
to
that's
co-stream
already
this
gone.
game with
He's
me.
having to clear every single angle.
But I
methodically
think the
because
hours are just
of
too
how
fucked,
aggressive
chat.
his opponent was just moments ago.
It's
A nice
so
shot, though.
early in North
I
America.
don't know if he has the time for this one. No, he doesn't.
Doesn't
That's
have time, chat.
unfortunate. A nice attempt from Bang and a costly round for BBL. But honestly, I think they'll take the round.
A win is a win, that's for sure. Yeah.
Why don't
BBL
team every
taking
check
the
corners?
lead with a thrifty buy. They came in here.
You only clear
with
what you
stingers for the
anticipate.
most part. Their objective to
You
go
wouldn't
towards that
you
wall. I
wouldn't
think
clear
possibly even
angles
split
that you
the
don't
after.
think
I'm not
players
sure
are
what the
in.
idea was on hitting, or if they were going to break through it as a unit. And then they
You don't
realize
walk
it's not
around the
there.
map
They
just
realize
clearing
the
every
setup
single
has
corner.
changed, that there's a danger lurking
Like
there.
here, for example, like
danger
why would
dealt
you
with
ever
so
think that
quickly,
Neon
but
has this timing to
cerebral
be
play from Lovers Rock
on the
is what gives them
reverse
that
side of
clean
them
exit.
when they go rubble
Even though Bang's
space?
able to find those 2 kills, which fair play to him for that. But
How common
time
is that
was his
during,
biggest
you
enemy,
know,
and not one he stood a
a
chance
C
at
hit that a
defeating.
player is
A
going to be
timeout now
behind you
called by 100
here?
Thieves. They will freeze the clock for a moment.
I think
Now
this is just a
chat,
really
one
nice
last
play.
chat.
It's more credit
Must be the L,
to
give them
Lovers
one.
Rock than discredit to 100
opponents
Thieves.
Now in a dangerous position.
It's quite fun being in this lobby because
You expect Neon will be everywhere?
America's
They're going to lose on
EMEA.
time.
But when it comes to the coaching staff,
If
it's
they clear
EMEA
literally
versus
everything.
EMEA. MBS, a previous champions winner.
If somebody heard the
The
player
first
and
to
they
ever
can
do it.
anticipate it, then I agree. But you literally can't
His
clear
assistant
everything.
Coach was a Masters Copenhagen winner. So they've got very good people behind the scenes on either side of things. Of course, he has been noted with the rise of this BBL roster through the tier 2 to Ascension
What does
winners.
BBL
to
actually stand for?
making it to a
Exactly what you
Masters.
think it does. Whatever
Making
that
it
is.
here.
You know,
I actually have no idea.
MBS, there's a lot of things he doesn't get as much credit for as he should, but really and true, no, from the heart, don't worry, it's not a dig. It's his shirts, man. His shirt game needs a lot more credit. The guy, he did it, and he did it in style.
They've actually swapped the wall here.
The game in BBL.
I like that adjustment, chat.
Up towards that C site, met by utility, met by a wall, and they don't want to go through.
Feels like they've had some issues with C. So they actually just accept the lurk factor toward B.
No, A main could have been pushed up in. We have no control over B. Swinging the door, sure, will give you a glance, but they could be behind the box.
Timotino deep on this rubble space again.
Will at least give you a bit of security.
Chad, I feel like these days it's more common for us to see that people don't even contest this rubble space.
They know that if someone's here, they're probably on their own at this stage. And if they are,
is this the right angle?
we can outnumber them.
I feel like you have to go a bit wider to the right.
Let's see if that is the case.
This way dodges the Prowler though, chat.
That Prowler didn't land.
Last time
there were stuns thrown in.
that Prowler got value. 1-for-1 is not good enough, chat.
There is a trade back.
It is early info though to enable this Vora position.
Of HP damage.
Does he go overlook though? He does.
Incredibly low on HP. That's an easy.
He just needs to live now. He's already done enough.
Trying to split back in the other direction. Nice shots from Cryo. A quick
flick
from either side.
Very nice round.
And that's them level once again. And I will say I like the adaptation because I think what we saw in this round was there was a C site hit where they dominated the first one.
Probably was him. Classic.
Then they go, okay, well, they're not going to do that again. And they did. So then after a pause, they go, they're going to do it again, aren't they? I have a feeling. Because a lot of teams would go, well, they're not just going to keep going C.
Bro,
so they stack up.
the fact that he gives up on the first kill and just insta-kills the second guy.
We have to go the other way. And that's where they have the aggressive positioning from.
Do you not think it's bad for Timo to play the same angle again? No, of course it's fine.
That's just a good read coming out.
It's fine, and this time he actually makes the adjustment to dodge the Prowler. Waylay playing at Rubble is completely acceptable, chat. I just think that the win condition. Oh no, my ads just ran. Chat. It's auto ads. No. It's auto ads.
To be dealt with.
Oh no, I didn't run them early enough.
Is as deadly as can be. One shot to the body will be more than enough before it goes for 4. The Rock down and out right away.
Don't hate me.
And in these rounds, like in these pistol rounds, okay, I'll give Lovers Rock on a Neon with a judge. I'm terrified of him.
Waylay,
but the Rock is really the shining light.
Waylay Rubble is completely acceptable, chat, because you can always dash out.
It's normally that guy. It's certainly
you play for an earlier peak though, and then you dash out. The fact that he's like kind of letting them get close on him means that he's not going to be ever in a spot where he can actually like disengage after one.
Chance that Loiter or Kreven does exactly the same thing.
This is true.
All good, Zikz. I'll watch ads for you. Thank you, bro. 1 minute ads. Okay, honestly, 1 minute's not even that bad. If it was 3 minutes, I would actually feel bad. This round has been actually like full AFK mode anyway.
Difficult for anybody to get into this position, and they even have it covered.
Bro, they're going through a Viper ult. You guys crazy?
It's a nice little hold. It's one that I think they desperately wanted to make sure this goes through. And well, there's one of those pistol headshots.
It's not good.
Loiter heard you, I think.
Okay, off angle is actually favored there, by the way. Loiter just hit a nice shot, and Bang must have did a little bit of whiffing. Parker with the prime. Thank you, bro.
Realizing there's a Viper in a pit and a Vice here. I'm going to run in through it.
No util to flush out this drop space, chat.
3 versus 4.
So he has great position.
They've not got the
Ooh, contact breakable is not favored. It's Kreven's advantage.
Have a good position, and okay, at least a decent shot, but now they know one player off
3v2.
So pick up the pace towards it. Bait out that fight.
Well done.
That man's already dealt with
well done.
Classic, and Han Rose didn't stand a chance. I think even getting a plant out of that, honestly, was a silver lining for BBL. But the lead for 100 Thieves in double digits secured.
Yeah, you can see after the pause.
Best aimer you've ever coached?
Find that little bit of extra semblance. I don't mind the ult being invested into this round.
I mean, Team in 1 is an obvious choice. When he was like crazy in form during champs.
Like, I don't know, slide through with
probably was up there as well.
So you put the Viper's pin in to make that player more vulnerable, and it almost baits them into thinking that maybe there isn't a second player there, even though the Vice Wall was there.
Well,
and then
you forgot me.
They threw the thorns.
I didn't coach you, bro.
Seconds before that, so
Dan's a great choice as well, honestly.
They didn't, right? And then they said, let's go. Okay, we're gonna go in 5 seconds. Thorns came in, and most people go.
The shit I've seen Dan do.
Actually, let's go
it's
anywhere
fucked.
else. And Lovers Rock was like, no, I've already been let off the leash. You let go of it. I'm gone.
He's like, yeah,
how much did it help that Jog was basically getting so much space for Demon 1? I mean, yeah, that's definitely a factor. Definitely a big factor for EG in 23.
He's gone. He's just gone.
Into the woods.
You need to be in a winning team someday?
Chasing a squirrel.
But no, I
mean, he's won on 2 different teams.
No fear.
America's.
I was say in this tournament, but Levin does give him a run for his money. Between the two of them, though, A lot of aggression that can come through. And now the pause
1K
on
gifted
the other
if you
side.
answer
Now,
who's
bear
your
in mind,
least favorite player.
Last time we saw a pause from BBL, they went from 4-0 down to
My
winning the
least
half
favorite
7-5,
player?
and I believe they won 5 rounds in a row. So we'll see what key.
That's kind of
has on offer.
fucked.
Of course, it gives the
You're saying
same
my least favorite player I've ever coached.
But MBS and Doombros have the conversation with their side. A close back and forth map, and honestly one where
Sole
like
exception on
well. I feel like we've
Abyss
seen some closer
for
games so
EU.
far where
That's
I'm looking at
fucked.
a lot of the mistakes rather than just solid game plan. And well, speaking of game plan, immediate usage of that convergence path, denying them the A control, but it hasn't caught anyone.
I genuinely don't know. If I chose someone, I would just choose League and make it a cop out.
And hopefully, we won't be running into Vice and Viper again.
Somebody from one of my league teams.
And Viper again, but those players won't have weapons if they stick around. Steel Garden going through, catching one at least. As soon as
Viceall gets countered by.
Pop right through, and I think.
Wow. Okay, chat. That's really bad details from BBL. Bro, they didn't bait out the wall. They didn't bait out the thorns.
Looking elsewhere.
Or the molly, and they just Vice ult first timing.
A lot of pressure on the C site, even with the 2 sentinels.
Yeah, they just lost their Vice ult for fun.
Quasi sentinel Viper, even with the pit, they left the A site open. So this time they try to put that pressure.
Tim got the info that they're going for C to A.
Vor is the second.
Vor is killed on this.
There's a third coming. Bang.
Oh.
Went under the radar, but they spotted him.
How does Bang ever get that kill, by the way?
And gets out.
He has no business getting that kill.
Left, but then they double back
Contacted
again.
B. Bro, it feels like the same story for so many rounds of 100 Thieves.
And now back to the A again. Bang is trying to retake.
Like so many, literally just so many picks.
Back around, but
so many players getting picked.
On the angle. Again, the start of these rounds looked incredibly good, but those 2 players finding
Attack, it was pretty much that story the whole time.
To Cryo to get anything done here. He was waiting for the planter to make a move. Instead, they're getting aggressive onto him. And although it's a hell of a lot of damage, 2 players onto 5 HP, the problem is Bang is also low. A bullet to him
16
or
HP.
either of the other 2. Daddy's going to try and bait them in. The first one comes easy. Next 2, though, might be slightly more difficult. Rose wrapping around from above.
No.
And he doesn't even know that there's no one else around that corner anymore. 10-10, a strike back from BBL, and a back and forth.
The only problem Cryo have is his low sense.
That's one of those rounds you'd really like to still have one.
Martine has like
on the
96 EDPI.
I don't know how you're supposed to.
I think Cryo will be okay with his sense, bro.
Go A to C to A to B. The pacing there as well. Like they're still putting pressure on the A site when that flank comes through. It's a small oversight in those rotations.
96, yeah.
I understand why they got their eye on the prize a little too much.
20 seconds left. Loiter is spamming a box. And while he's doing that, 2 teammates enter into the B site. Like, it's difficult to spot everything they're doing because
trust me, he'll be good.
Like there's a lot of game plans going
Martine
on.
was like the best player in the world, literally, for like the first part of the year, and he's on 96 EDPI. Trust me, Cryo will be fine.
Side, but as soon as done well, at least at the start.
Oh,
that's a very important shot.
It bought him time. It kept him in
wow.
position and allowed Vor to come through with the kill. Now Cryo's there.
This might be.
The site's been taken, kind of. A plant could be secure, but Rose, he wants to battle deep.
One of the sloppier Lotuses we've seen.
A 2v4, still not good enough, but now Creven's all alone. And he won't be going for
BBL
this.
didn't even look that great against EDG on this map, but they thought that like this is kind of like a permaban almost for 100 Thieves.
4 players
Which, to be fair, it kind of is.
Huge boost to the economy for 100 Thieves, meaning that now BBL are basically just up against full buys for the rest of the half.
Crunch round, there's no doubt about it. There's not too many occasions where you'd be seeing Creven on the opposite side of the map saving his gun, but when he's got 3,000 credits, when Larocque has enough to buy and the other teammates don't, you're going to have to basically put yourself in a position to make sure something can be purchased into the next round, because you do not want to allow 100 Thieves up to 12. So that may be
do low sense or high sense players hit crazier clips? I mean, it's usually like
I feel like
the low sense players are like calm aim, you know?
Well as those site anchors, be it
the higher sense players are hitting like the crazy flicks
to help out Cryo, or be it now on the other side of the map on A, basically finding that opener, having
ideal
a flash
sunset
to set
comp.
up his teammate while he's being
I'm usually the
chased
type
down.
that just picks based on the team that I have.
That A site is a lot more
I don't like to
open,
think too much in like the theoretical
just there to
dash.
cover.
But I will say, I'm surprised to see so little Viper. If you guys remember, like, Viper became such an important part of the Sunset meta. I think we've only seen, like, the Sage version of those comps on the Sunset matches we watched.
As you said, there are no more check-ins with coaching staff unless we go to overtime.
What are your thoughts on Bang? I think that Bang...
Oh, the timer's ticking down. You can see...
The one thing I will say is I think that Bang has the potential to be like more of an X-Factor player, but he prefers to play
Sheriffs in a classic.
A consistent play style.
One away from
but he's been trying to add it into his play.
He's going aggressive. It's
the like X-Factor individuality kind of stuff. I think like his absolute... Like his weapon, per se,
and indeed,
is
Rock having that in his hands.
His like micro flicks, right? So I always, whenever I put him in positions on a map, I always wanted him to be like very close to his Viper orb. But on this team, he doesn't really play Viper at all, chat. He plays Omen, and Omen is like kind of the consistent player character. You're just gonna play for your util, throw your blind, play from there. I feel like Bang could be a pretty sick Astra and a very sick Viper. Because he's so good in close range fights. Probably the best player in the world at close range fights. But we don't really get to see that too often within this version of 100 Thieves.
That smoke's going to fade soon for Cryo. He has to get a move on, a risk. Having to stand his ground against many.
Bro.
Blinded up, he still lands LaRock. And the 3 versus 2
I mean,
for
Cryo's him, bro.
Reward. Even with those recovered weapons, that AWP is going to be left on the floor for now. The Spike trying to move towards the B side, it seems, with that door open, but Kraven's being caught, and now the TP is going to have to be used. Lloyd is going to back himself in this one. You certainly can't blame him for it, and he's heard the door. He knows that Asuna's here. There's a chance to isolate that fight, if given. Gotta be careful. Lloyd might not have had the best of games so far, but
I feel like
is a man that
Asuna would never make the mistake to like peek early and die here. Way too smart of a player. He might get hard cleared though. Yeah.
Where he couldn't move forward for the moment, but then he
wants to like be on the same timing as his team. He got the info as... Oh my god, I was really worried about that. Jesus.
Had to be lightning fast with that trade, but
he's starting to take space on the timing that his team is able to actually use utility, so it's like fine.
For 100 Thieves, but you have to bear in mind,
your cat looks so comfy up there.
Them saving credits. That was them putting money away so they could buy on a rainy day. Well, BBL's rainy day is right now. They're going to be investing everything into this next round.
Cryo's gotten away with murder on that.
What's your cat's name? That is Momo.
Jump out from LaRock after the paranoia lands.
That was a nice shot if he wasn't blind.
Yes, yeah.
Why is Bang not shaving his beard?
Exactly, and I think he's.
You want the actual details?
Yeah.
It's probably because they're traveling, bro. Because they're traveling, it's like annoying to get like a... They'd have to go to a store or some shit, or you'd have to bother the manager to get him a razor.
4-0 start to the 7-5 half, but they have recovered this nicely.
Maybe he didn't bring his razor, who knows?
Rounds from BBL, but now a shot through the smoke takes down Bang. Do they know? Do they suspect a second player here? If Vora can beat the snake, okay, they do.
Nah.
The Prowlers hit the snake.
Tree setups, chat. Tree setups so rarely get value. 100 Thieves doesn't know the tech.
And oh, hold on, Cryo. He's cutting off the rest of these players moving to the site. TP going to be taken by Lloyd at least, but all the while they're buying time. Kraven's wrapping up behind.
That's good details. Well played by BBL.
11 for BBL. One more round in regulation.
Probably the easiest kill you'll ever get, chat, is when you're the front B player on Lotus and somebody throws one piece of util toward breakable and you just take this timing. This is like, it has to be like a 90% success rate kind of fight.
He didn't need to prove it. We already knew, but like, yeah, it's just ridiculous.
People especially, even if there's a vice wall here, they would just respect the vice wall. You would always get this backstab. There's no good position to play. If you have this A main space, you can't really play in this box, chat. So you have to play exposed to B main, and you just get hard peeked.
But you can see they haven't got 2 rounds in a row in this second half. This would have to be the first.
Oh, very direct to be an experiment for BBL. We haven't seen much of this and already past the nightfall.
This is like the pure X play where you go instant timing into the heaven space. Except for they're doing it with this comp. Kind of interesting.
Where he's gone. Now they can split this A site. Something that has been a
I think they have him contained. They know these stairs.
Players around.
Yeah,
the
look,
stairs
bang
position, but
off
now they're
angling him.
delayed and the rotate back through. They're looking for Larocque, but he's the one to find. Bang now down. And the A side under threat.
Maybe Bang's not
The
like an
overtime
off-angle holder.
On the horizon, and with weaknesses there for 100 Thieves and the Viper's Pit.
But also Larocque has a fast shot there, I won't lie.
Down. It's starting to look like we're going there.
Larocque hit a fast
No
shot.
such thing as an easy victory.
What the fuck?
3v5.
Did you guys hear that in the background?
Sniper.
Somebody's dropping some
Honed
shit.
in on the angle. And a connected.
I mean, this is too hard.
Desperately low on HP.
It's too hard. Too much space.
To the body pile.
We're going OT.
Overtime seems inevitable, especially with the HP of one of those players. Cryo is currently fighting demons. He's fighting shadows in the spawn. He's not even able to leave to get towards the site. And he now has a 1v5 with 13 HP. If you believe in that, you're mad. 12-12.
Oh, I think they need to go over where the best fights and angles are on this map for sure.
BBL never make their map choice easy, but they are still
Or else, by the way,
Listen,
yeah.
They came here to put on a show. You got to respect them for it. A game so good, we don't want it to end. And we're going to swing into overtime with a lot of learnings for both
Chat,
squads.
like
Again,
I
we
said
see
before,
BBL
this is
move
going to be
back to that
their
defensive side. The main
you know,
thing I
the
want to
fucking
see,
meme
and I think it's
numbers.
a difficult balance between
Level map.
predictability and following the game plan that has worked, but I want to see that early aggression.
It's got to be their
It's up
6th
to
or 7th best
how
map.
they're going to taper that, because we've seen moments where it's like a
So like the
5v
details are always going to be
and
off.
then they keep going. And then they
If your
give
players aren't
opportunity
naturally
after
finding the good fights on the map,
opportunity, and 100 Thieves come close and even sometimes win those rounds.
it is what it is.
BBL,
Look,
He said it.
it's a delicate balance, and I'm not sure that they have it down.
the good news is you are going to get the aggression you want. The bad news is it's not going to be tempered. And there you go already. They're pushing C. They're pushing
Just
A.
say bottom 2 in their map pool, but I like saying
Any place they're
the
not pushing is
like
B.
the ranking of the map, you know?
But
Like
early
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
information. Look at the push-up already from Lovers Rock. Now, he hasn't gone into the operator, which should tell you all you need to know. He's not going to stop this push. Now, there is, of course, the Vice wall behind.
I didn't
can
really
already
mean to
see
say it
us
again, but
watching it.
you get the idea.
That Vice wall is not in the same spot that it was before. Often, and
I actually
almost all
literally
the
have a
rounds,
6-7
100 Thieves are putting
emote,
it outside
so my
C.
name sounds
But
like
BBL,
6.
Remember, Rose walks up on B, catches them off towards the end of the first half. Now they change it because they're committing. They're taking this A site no matter what. Remember, in regulation for the attack, what
Okay.
worked was that C site.
We just
They
felt like
expect
blinding.
An
I'm down.
adaptation. The problem is with
Sure.
this much time gone, BBL have
Like,
made the read. They've
blinding-
pushed C. They've
blinding and
taken all the
killing
space.
people with
The
the blind is
rotates are
pretty
here.
cool,
There's
too.
4 players, now 3, standing by.
But we can just
Boys,
blind
if
the
they
tree
did
space for
already
fun.
lock on, this is looking a whole lot better. Kreven finding his moment to stand up. To
This
stand tall as
Vice
the hero.
Thorn bug,
Rose
by the way, on the
needs to be so
minimap, this shit is
careful.
always
Timotino's
confusing. I
been
thought
making his
a
play when they take the
massive
side
Vice ult
almost
just
every time
happened.
if they have a man advantage, but Rose
Look at this
sneaks
walk around
through,
glitch, man.
catches the planter, and has a chance for so much more.
Oh my god, he has
He's
a
ready
chance
that
too for
play
a
from
second.
Timotino, but the shot doesn't land.
Well done by Tim. 3v2.
Coming through.
Only 2 gaps
Still
here,
plenty
chat,
of
because they know
time
the
for
tree's
remainder,
clear, I'm pretty
but a man
sure.
advantage.
Actually, maybe they don't.
Timotino's
Cryo's holding
gone
it.
nowhere, but he will now.
Oh my god, they
Dropped.
double peeked it, bro.
Back
They
into a
for sure
2v2.
don't know that tree's clear.
Bora was spotted as well.
Oh, he
but
saw.
Cryo might have gone unnoticed.
Pigtails.
They bypassed his position, and because of that, he has
Nice.
one for free.
Well played,
That's gonna
man.
put them in an
Cryo's
advantageous
perfect.
spot, and they will
Cryo's so
close.
perfect, chat.
They hold the line.
Very
They get
good
another
positioning
chance
and
of
movement
match point
to isolate one
for
player
their
only.
opponent's choice.
Give the angle so that Vora can take next.
Yeah, time to
Vora
finally
literally
crack that
just
vault door
walks
for
and
100
peeks him
Thieves
from a
coming
weird
into
angle.
this.
It's actually so
It
nice.
started out in such a solid way. It looked like it could be a mismatch.
W
But
Cryo.
then BBL found their identity. This time they try to lean on that same defensive side aggression. They get that early flank. They get the information. They get the rotations through, and yet the round falls. That's a different vibe than what we've seen before. And now they've got to recover it on the attack.
Yeah, 100
A
Thieves have to
direct
close
play from
here.
both
Let's see.
teams. It's clear 100 Thieves want to fight for A main. They want to scrap for it.
Felt like
but they're
BBL
gonna
had
have to
so
give
many
up that
advantages
control.
towards
And now
C.
Bang's kind of in no man's land. He's a
I guess they
little
did
stuck.
get early picks last
But the
time
TP
they
gets
played
into
Tour
safety.
Day. Probably, I guess, looking for the same thing, same opportunity.
Right, the early damage. Mostly done on
Really?
Dropping spike.
What if there's a player in Breakable? Isn't breaking that door kind of like
They
that?
are all in on this A site once again. Paranoia sent through. C's also
Not personally a
catching
big fan of
player.
that, but
They should have a
it's all
decent
good.
idea. But still playing.
Yo, 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 yo. That's not our teammate.
Corner taken to Bettino from behind. No,
That's the enemy.
Three. He might have just ended the map single-handedly.
Bro, Tim just walked out the door, bro.
Equal value.
He walked out the door. How did they let them do that?
Up against the odds surrounded.
Well done.
I think we all know how that story ends.
On one of your
14 to
worst
12.
ranked maps,
It was a bit
you get
labored,
punish picked
but 100 Thieves
and win
managed to
anyway.
steal their opponent's map pick away.
Missed my dog, so walked
In
out.
epic fashion.
I see. Fuck, man, that's
Oh yeah, they had to fight tooth
that's
and
a
nail for that
big
one.
map win.
An
Because,
incredible
like I said before,
display
100
and an
Thieves,
important
Lotus,
victory.
Sunset.
But I think if this
These are the
series has
pressuring
taught us
maps.
anything, or even if the last match that BBL played has taught us anything, is you might be able to steal their map pick, but that doesn't
These
mean
are
you have
the
series
two
done.
pressuring maps for sure.
Even still, though, it's a huge
Well done,
leg
well
up
done.
for
Let's watch the other
100
map.
Thieves as they'll head.
All right, chat, as a reminder, while we're watching this map, just remember, I'm going to have to eventually run ads so that we don't get it during the 100 Thieves match.
Doing his best to hold on to the operator, secures the 2 out of 4, so we'll have one regardless of how the
So that's going to happen
outcome of
at some
this peak
point.
comes through. Cheeky movements for nobody. Sign from up on high.
Do it now? No. It's better if I wait a minute in case there's like a close OT kind of situation.
Too much for him, and nobody removing the operator from RRQ's hands. Gonna have to burn that ultimate into the next if you want access to one.
They're going to have to for more than that because you have to look at the economy.
Told you it was a trap. We won only gun rounds. You're talking about BBL. Or wait, who are you talking about when you said that?
The only moment of success coming through for RQ's entire retake.
I mean, BBL against EDG, it was like surprising. Like they won like double pistol bonus on Lotus to make it close.
Once again, it's the same story here, unfortunately. You get a back and forth opening couple of rounds, and then it really feels like the other team starts to pick up a lot of momentum.
How come you didn't go to the double lift league tourney? I think I was streaming ENC.
A lot of kind of easier rounds for EDG. Constantly choosing the right sides, constantly going into some of these retake situations for RRQ, and then doing a really good job disrupting them before they can actually complete those.
What match are you
retakes.
watching
Great
next?
underground platform
We'll
that
probably
last round
watch
with Jenny on side
the
side.
NRG Vitality
Heat
one.
up, then you have a Cove on the other side of things.
Chat, is FNS
With
not
the Storm
streaming?
Surge, both the Harbor and the KO
It's not streaming, huh?
RRQ's life very, very
Surely he'll
difficult
turn
to
on stream for
complete this retake. You
PRX.
even had a
Surely.
Hunter Fury thrown in from nobody.
Yeah.
They're not just going to let you come back into the site and try to.
He's not gonna stream PRX.
They're just stopping you before you're even able to make it past yellow or on the B side.
Said today was break. Really?
Not easy
I'll put a
stuff
poll.
for
I'll put a
RRQ at all.
poll when it gets to that like deciding point.
EDG have gone B so many times. RRQ overcommitted there. Constant 5v5 retakes. Will be the tour round for sure for Jemkin here. As everyone else strings together whatever they can buy. Kong's already just blazed so many. Okay,
No
we'll
way
speed
KC
up
beat
really
PRX.
quickly here.
I mean, it's
Good
still
luck to
nice to watch like your
Kong.
favorite team, no?
He's tucked in a corner. Oh, he's
Even if
responded
it's
to the
like a
recall.
expected
That
win.
is unfortunate. It still lands a shot at Kong,
Like,
though.
what if KC just pops off, bro? Doja is kind of nice.
51 HP, but he's alive.
Doja's nice.
See if he can leave the troops
Narrate's
in this one,
nice.
Scan up the journey. Shotgun kill is going to be good for
It could
Xan as
definitely
well.
happen,
Numbers
bro.
starting to fall in favor for RRQ and EDG. Might just be falling to pieces a little bit here. Jenny walks into his depth as well.
Bro, if
Can EDG
RRQ
get anything?
lose to
They're not finding
EDG,
a
is that
single
not
kill.
crazy?
That's rough for EDG, I'm not going to lie. Very easy on the way on into the A site. And from
How do you
there,
call DOS9
really
Dozier?
unable to disrupt RRQ despite what should have been a freebie onto Jemkin. He hits a nasty quick scope.
Why is that crazy? They're playing with a coach, bro. They don't have Smoggy.
I think you've seen Kong go down in that exact same position a couple of times.
The coach,
now.
bro, I've probably said this rant 1,000 times. I understand the coach is a great player. He was a solid player.
We lost the Jet in an aggressive position.
1.1 KRR peak, so he's definitely like even close to being a rank 1 player, if not already a rank 1 player.
At all. Great retake for RRQ, and that's exactly what they needed to get back into this game.
But he's not Smoggy.
Thrifty win is exactly what the doctor ordered here. Successful tour de force round.
Who's EDG signed? He's their assistant
Off
coach.
the hands of EDG as the scoreline starts to even out again. Jemkin doesn't get scanned out.
Oh my god, he...
Spikes a little bit. Oh, no, that's not what you want to TP to, unfortunately. It's a big scan coming through, but EDG will still walk on in.
Bro,
Even on the
playing...
other side of the map as
Wait,
April just gets
okay, that's
the
just
kill.
like kind of bad details though for Jemkin. If you're playing against a KO, your mix-up is to peek A main and have a TP that goes top double. Chad, if you just get daggered, you just lose? You just take the L? That can't be right. That can't be right. Chamber against KO is pretty damn hard regardless, but the fact that you're TPing into the knife range, it's like you're basically like guaranteed to get hit by the dagger. And you have to react like instantly to the dagger like throw. The problem is when it's on LAN, Dagger becomes a little better because you don't actually hear the travel too well.
That is just one team dumping all their utility.
I vote for split view. We are watching both. Okay, well that's not happening. Let's be honest, that's not happening. Kinda sound like Keo. Well, add that one to the counter. We need a counter actually.
And ends up holding on to ultimate as well. You just get one back for RRQ, then it's...
Where in America are you from? Maryland. But I've been living in LA basically
Viper's Pit for this round as well for the post
for 12 years.
Slow one now. We've had a couple of quick rounds. This one will be a bit slow from EDG. Just to wait this one to see if
Monyet was dropped, yeah.
Moves.
They've picked up Zan.
First up to bat here.
Monyet was the player that was replaced on RRQ.
On top of the double boxes, Drone going to be the first contact for EDG that does spot out the chamber.
He's going to get Hunter's Fury out of here as well.
Man, I really like this EDG comp too.
You're right, it's defensive Hunter's Fury to try and
all of these teams that haven't been playing Harbor, I feel like you're just kind of like gating your own team. Man, this start, if it went through the Harbor High Tide, it actually would have killed Sova maybe. The crazy guy's on a really easy spam line, by the way. I feel like if Kong actually just spammed right side of that wall, like, it's not even that hard to come to that conclusion that you should do that. Just toss a few bullets there, it's so likely that a player is going to peek next to that wall. How has nobody found himself on that side of B main?
How do you navigate this pit now? 3 players in deep, nice and quick.
Chichu in the Viper ult is such a classic, man. He just peeks.
The Viper strikes. And now it's a Viper versus Viper with a little bit of help from Harbor as well. Cushy won his trade outside, in towards spawn, on the big flank.
Chichu does not care.
Now is stay alive, and Chichu's looking for him. He'll just manage to find him for the ace as well.
Okay, full audio running through the main.
I think Cushy wanted him to have the ace as well. He whiffed a good 10
and
bullets.
Cushy, no.
Oh, bro deserves it. Take it, my man.
Cushy can't be losing that for sure. That is a little too favorable of a fight.
Completing this retake, and then they run into Chichu inside the pit, and the rest of the story was history, honestly. Side makes it out with an operator as well to hand over to Kong.
He just instantly wide swung through the pit, yeah. I mean, his teammate, I think his teammate had the A main smoke. That's actually why. His teammate was holding through mid side, I think. But from just his POV, it actually looks so funny.
Working his way through the map. Oh, some good damage
shit.
Oh my god. Sign eventually falls.
It's okay, that's the coach, guys. That's the coach. He's probably not informed, bro.
We do have players on lower HP than they would like, but however, it's EDG with less HP.
Low-key signed has been pretty nice. Makes really good decisions.
Stay alive there, Zan doubles up.
It's sloppy, but RRQ making it work for themselves. 2-man advantage. Kong looking to take matters into his own hands, but with the spike in hand,
where's bro going?
Nest is honestly.
Bro, he has spike and he's peeking.
At the same time, though, when you're down 3 on 5,
watching EDG sometimes it's just a little too funny.
The spike ideally.
Oh.
He's dropped into no man's land, which is going to make Jenny and Chichu's life a little bit harder here. Let's see them work their way around back over.
You would hope Sign makes good decisions considering he's the coach. It's an entirely different beast when it comes to like playing the game and coaching.
They're just trying to get some damage done. I think,
having like the ability to reflect and kind of be analytical about how to solve a problem is so different from being in game and having your instincts align with your good thinking.
One dancer out of 3 possible options there, and they both picked the wrong one, but it is what it is.
I mean,
2 totally different beasts.
That was a round of all time, honestly. I'm watching RRQ
totally different. I've subbed in from both of my teams actually that I've played on, or that I've coached.
You can't question Kong.
And both times that I subbed in, let me just say, it's definitely a different beast.
Sometimes Act 2s usually end up pretty bad for them.
Yeah. That was a character building moment for Kong.
It is, yeah. He's coming.
What's your peak? It was 421 RR.
Next, don't worry.
I was 2 wins off Radiant.
There you go. Null Command and the drone to kick this one off. Straight in towards the B site. Xfero and Zan.
These days I'm washed, but when I was playing a lot,
damage, but once again, another 5v5.
It's actually Immortal 3.
Yeah, it's just going to be a slow one coming through.
It was like rank 600 or something.
Round up here.
Completely free B site. Alright, let's see if EDG has a good team fight. They have a cove left. They could do one-way smoke, one-way smoke peek. They're all just holding. One-way smoke back. Bro, one-way smoke here would be so money. There we go. So late, though, bro. So late, chat. They had that cove for so long.
3 versus 2. Sign will even up the numbers a little bit more, but Jemkin's on a bit of a roll.
They let RRQ walk all the way into that zone before they use any utility. And then also off-angling in a 2v1 is an easy way to get traded.
Nobody's opportunity to clutch it.
Bro, did you win when you subbed in? It was only during scrims.
A very committed one and done
And
for nobody.
yeah,
in the
yeah,
1-on-2.
we did win.
Could definitely be
We did win
jiggling and doing
sometimes.
all
It was
kinds
like
of shock bolt lineups, but at the end of the day, RRQ.
we did winning, we did losing.
Through that one, Jemkin right in the middle of the pack on the retakes.
Did a little bit of
where
both.
You want him to be.
Probably subbed in for maybe, I want to say like 7 or so games. Alright, chat, I'm going to run ads now so we don't get it during the 100 Thieves match. Thank you for watching.
And I think they're starting to show it.
Well, RQ certainly have a better run of this map than they did against 100 Thieves, and Jemkin's making sure that's going to be the case. You wanted him to be a hero, he's going to be that hero.
Let's see.
First shot, ooh, it's going to be a whiff. Hong Kong's happy to have his life available. Zan sliding
Nice slide peek. Good team fight. Well done. So well done by RQ. Very, very, very nice round.
Quick spikes gone, and nobody will at least try to do something here. Chichu saw as an opportunity, but that opportunity is starting to fade quickly. He's only got a Guardian.
Yeah, freebie onto Cushy. But now RRQ well.
Have the EWC games been good? There was a pretty sloppy Lotus that we just watched, but it's like a BBL that's not on a great Lotus versus like 100 Thieves that usually permabans the map.
Figuratively and literally.
Yo, what is he punching, bro?
Can't count him out, let's be honest. Chichu is a big game player, but that's a great angle for Jemkin.
Did you sub in during your league career? Yes, one time actually. I did, yeah. Bro, it was a little too easy though. I was playing support, and Bard is like one of my mains. And for those that watched League of Legends at that time, I was coaching Aframu. So I sat down on his PC and I was playing under his name. So everybody just gave me a crazy amount of respect. I was just running around the map doing anything I wanted to do.
With no opportunity for Chichu to really even get any.
Everybody would just see my name. They're like 100T Afro or whatever. I think it was not 100T actually. It was on CLG. They saw CLG Afro and then they were just like respecting everything I did.
Jemkin's 4K on that round would not be denied.
Is it easy to transition to LoL if you played Dota 2 before? I actually originally came from Dota. My path was like CS 1.5 to CS 1.6, and then Dota, and then League of Legends. So I think, yeah, Dota to League is not that bad. I think League to Dota is kind of a different beast, though. So much to learn. Dota has so much, like,
the weight of his team,
so many like random mechanics, bro. I don't even know if like half of them are in Dota 2, to be honest, but
in the lower bracket, currently fighting for their lives. And
holy, you're old? Yeah, I am.
Fighting. This is a close map, no matter which way you cut it, which is a nice turnaround compared to what we saw on a
levels to this LARPing.
Have a repeat of that one, and well,
never seen you and Carria in the same room.
With the tail between their legs.
I think I've been in the same room as Carria, actually. Have I?
In this second
Maybe.
Half. RRQ
you watching MSI? I watched a little bit.
This is where you're gonna need to have a good game.
Let me check the other game.
Third map of Breeze in the last 3.
They're actually showing the veto chat or the agent select.
Coming into EWC against 100 Thieves. Tried that double.
We'll just swap. We will swap.
Game plan for 100 Thieves. Find ways to slow them down, and Sage Viper will give you all the control in the world to do that.
Especially with the performance that Cry is putting up today.
Which is harder, Dota or League? Never played either for context. Definitely Dota.
Given the fact that they're on defense,
bro, Dota has like trees that you can like fucking eat so you can create new paths on the map.
Bin times attack menu, mostly defense.
It's like, bro, there's like just some random ass details in Dota.
1-0 to 100 Thieves. They win. They're in. Let's see how it all shakes up in this map number 2 as we send it back on over to Tom and Mitch.
Dota has like characters that you have like multiple things you have to control.
They're in. I wonder how long he's been sitting on
Dota
that
you
one.
can deny.
It's time to see who takes the cake, or if we're going all the way to a map number 3.
Dota's
BBL,
high
they'll
key like the
certainly be hoping
elitist
so.
game.
It was a tight one in that first
If
map.
that makes sense.
But now 100
Super
Thieves, they've got
complicated
that
game.
momentum under their belt, and this is
Lots
where
of
they
things to
chose
optimize.
to have this battle.
I think that League is different in
They started
like
slow though. You think about BBL, if they don't lose
League
those
still
first
has
4
its
rounds,
things
if they
that make
don't
it very difficult
deactivate
to
the way that they did the
master,
pistols,
but
whatever, but the third round there were mistakes there. It could have been a different game. Could have, should have, maybe would have, but I have to say, coming into
Austin
this,
looked pretty comfortable on the Vice.
Are bringing the play. Kraven on the Vice can do a
there
lot
was
when it
definitely
comes to
some
split.
kind of rough
I do
rounds
like
from
Vice,
Austin's
but the
Vice.
Sage right now just seems so flexible. Regardless of what position you're in, the wall is so useful on both
Like
sides.
Flash plus forcing a peak that looks really
And of
uncomfortable
course,
for him.
If Aston is playing the way that he was last
Also over
map,
focusing on his utility in
res
that
is gonna be
1v2.
online a lot.
Definitely
Yeah,
remember
he
a
was
lot
one
of
the
those
original
moments.
Players that was almost in the conversation for battle
Anyway,
stage, so he's
all
probably
right,
going to be
so
quite happy. That
the one thing I
Legion
will
has
say
come
about
back
100
into
Thieves on
fashion,
the
but I actually just
with
think that
Cryo and
what's
Viper
most
here,
interesting
I think
going
the
into this
attack
map
will
is
always
that
look so
it
nice.
feels like
That's
at
always been
least
my
in their
criticism
recent
of
form,
100
both
Thieves
teams are
on
starting out on their strongest
Split. I
side.
think the attack will
BBL
always look nice, and then
have,
Cryo's
I'll be
just
honest, absolutely stunk
not really
on
like
the
a super
attack.
close range
They have
duel
had
kind
games
of
where they're
player. So
able to
like
get
the way he plays around the
7,
mid
8
orb,
rounds on the defense and then manage just 2.
it's
In fact,
really
the
not
last
super
3
super
performances,
aggressive.
1
It's not
round on
that
the
high
attack, 2 rounds
pressure.
on the attack, 2 rounds on
So
the
they need to
attack.
have
For
other
BBL,
ways in their
this
game
first
plan that
half
they
feels
kind of like
everything.
bake
But then you
in
go
ways to
back
pressure mid.
to some of the matches in
Because
the
he's not really
qualifier
the
for
guy
100
that's like
Thieves,
Leaf, you know, that's
9-3
gonna like
attack side
super hard
versus
contest the
Al.
mid orb
So they have
and
an
make you work for
opportunity
all of that
to
mid
maybe
space.
even end this map in the first half. And for BBL, it feels like this first half is integral.
But the attack side crowd has been so important for this map. Okay, looks to be a bit of a B fake walk A.
It's more I doubt that 100 Thieves will
There
allow
is
it.
4 here. They have 1 player that's sitting in the
Fake
screen
towards the
space.
B sides. How we're going to kick this one off? Presence
Only a dink.
shown, and they've dragged 4 players to that side of the map.
There's
Lord
no
is the
Sky
only
or
one
Sage
towards
to
A,
actually
and
heal
now
the
he's at
Astra.
13 HP.
13
The
HP,
damage
you're
trades
basically
early
like
favor 100 Thieves,
you're basically
and they have
useless in the
got
round.
2 of
You're
the
just
latest
utility,
flanks
and
I've
then
ever
you're
seen.
dying
I
to
will
1
say that
bullet.
if BBL up the pace here, they can find themselves in
1 HP feels
a
so
very
bad
good
in
spot.
Valorant.
But they're being
Let's look at the team
cautious,
fight.
and that
Raze is
delay from
extremely
the
late. This
Sage
timing is
wall
really good for
buying
BBL.
So much time for Timotino.
Oh, the
if he's
position for
even
Cryo
needed.
actually gets 2.
Putting this into
Well played.
seemingly a close
Does get the backstab.
Leaves just Loiter on 13 HP to face versus 4. And
It's a very weird angle for them to have to flood into.
It's another
So player on top of the wall, player under the wall, player peeking from like the deep A main space. It's not easy.
I do not believe in the bounce back in the second for BBL.
This is really nice work, and I think we're going to see a lot of this as the game
Oh,
goes
actually
on. where
banged through a
Revan is gonna
blind there.
have to
Wait,
be a
what?
super slow rotation.
I thought
anchor
that
stays
Bang
even in
peeked.
moments
He
where
threw a
it's clear
blind from
that
deep
they're
while they
going
were
the other
fighting.
way.
Should have
Because
probably
100
just
Thieves
peeked
have
it.
that Sage, and with less utility there than what we're normally going to see.
Triple
So when
Spectre.
push comes to
Cryo
shove
with
for that
the
defensive side, they wanna
Ghost.
break back out. There's
Pretty
the
clear
wall, there's the
intention here that
slows,
Cryo's going to be a
there's
bit of a
utility
scout
from
this
the rest
round.
of the squad, and we're gonna see
Work
players
the
like
A space
Timotino,
is
probably
4.
players like Cryo
Surprised they
especially,
contact through that smoke, chat.
with a
There's a
super
real
late
world that
goal.
Bora just dies for free.
around mid and around that B site. Now, for this round, Cryo only has a pistol, of course, but everybody else
Bro,
has
if they
invested.
walked close to that
They've now
smoke and
lost
Bora
one
makes that
Spectre,
decision to
I
go through the
believe, unless
smoke,
it was a stinger I missed.
and he just dies to a bandit for
Anything
free,
from
their
here
round
on
might be
out
chalked.
in BBL's camp,
It's kind of a scary
will be
decision.
damage worth doing.
On their part, they are able to heal up
I like this freeze. Look at Cryo.
multiple facets.
Beautiful.
With both the Sky and the Sage, and while
Double
the last
hold.
player being spotted,
Cryo
it's
wraps
all
in
too
case they don't
easy
actually
in the
peek.
end. It
Solid.
will be 2-0. It will be.
Will you watch
4
NRG
players
versus
standing.
Vitality or KC versus Fear X?
And
We can
now
run a
obviously what
poll,
they're gonna
chat.
do
We
with
can
these
run a
Spectres.
poll.
Are they expecting some lower shields on the board?
I do want to
I
finish
imagine
this
after
series if we
seeing the
can,
amount of
though.
Spectres that were on the other side,
So
that's
hopefully
probably not going to be the case.
the EDG RRQ game isn't
But BBL, as I said, I want this
over
to be an
quickly.
immediate breakback. I think that this is a map where
We'll run a
the
poll,
attack
though.
side really has been a massive
I thought the
struggle for
FNS
them,
was
and don't
streaming
get me
today
wrong,
because
sure,
it's
they have the
Pure X
individuals that
Day.
maybe on the day if they
So I
show
just
up,
planned on
they'll
watching
be able to do a lot
Vitality
of damage,
NRG.
but I think versus this composition, it actually potentially looks even worse for them going into that second half. So I'm looking at maybe even
I do think that the Vitality
NRG
NRG game is going to be a better game, but
be a believer.
2-0 already. I mean, this is a poor start by that metric, but this is really where you have to see BBL take the dub. They're up against mostly SMGs. There's a bandit in play, and they've already closed the distance. Lloyd is caught off guard. That paranoia was perfect, and Timotino! He
they're getting bonus
on
shot.
the waylay, Seaside Lotus. He dove in.
Yep, one guy with a
took
gun
the
and he
whole
gets a double
site
entry.
by storm. the same face being worn into this beginning of split. A third under his belt already.
These hell angles, there's so many good hell angles.
Towards the showstopper being online, and now we are taking steps away from this site on the defense.
This angle there is actually not bad. I think there is a slightly better angle that Tim can play there.
Yeah, they only had a singular rifle, and it was sent in immediately
on his own.
off rip. And he's able to get a double entry. As you said, it was what he was
Still
able
pretty
to do
good.
on the waylay,
Still a pretty good angle, but
it is
you know how there's like
damning
this
on this map.
slant there.
What
So
is
it's like
looking
this,
like a
and then this is hell.
flawless
If you line up your
third
player so that
flawless bonus. And
this
I
is like
almost think
fully
question
flush,
to BBL now
and
take
you
the
hold
pause
from
round
here,
earlier. 'Cause
this
I
I'm
bumped into
gonna
MBS
tell you,
backstage. He
it's
goes,
such a
first
free
round to the
kill.
last map, they weren't
Tim was
shooting.
kind of like off to
They
the
take
side,
pause
like down a
demons. Well, they
bit
need the
over
demons
here,
now.
holding a
Give the
deeper
demons
angle.
earlier.
There's more of a chance he actually gets hard cleared from deep.
The first chance
But
they
when
got to
you
shoot
have
was
somebody
like
that's hard
5v3
peeking that hell
because of
angle,
the exec
and
from
you're
this
playing
round
like
from Timatino going into
here,
sides, having paranoia.
they're gonna be like crosshair peeking like way deep over here, trying to kill this hell player, and you catch them super off guard because you're basically like fully under the angle. And nobody's ever going to peek from this side of heaven. There's just no world that that's happening.
The start of the rounds when BBL sit back,
I've never seen a player ever peek this side looking here. That is like crazy in the head.
So they
You just die to a regular hell player for free.
They play their game. We saw it on Lotus and it worked. Now they're going to try it. 3-man push around mid. 2 rifles gone down the bottom. The only 2 that they have. And they're watching either
This
side.
little high-low setup in case they deep push.
Some space. And this is kind of what we talked about earlier, and it's much more relevant on this map, the tempered aggression. If you were to just go, well, we haven't seen the mid, let's keep going mid.
Oh, fuck. They're actually inching it
9
out, bro.
times out of 10, you're losing that round, especially when there's no contact.
Oh.
It's a different map for that kind of shenanigans.
I don't know who to be worried for here.
If it was put through.
Timing actually worked out for 100 Thieves.
After that spam, and
wow.
Maroc is lucky to get out with his life.
Nice shot from Kreven. They're always going to be dangerous
Bro.
with these pistols, and to get an opener, not a bad way to start.
Off angle.
They expect a second player. No, they don't. Good work from Rose. Weapon retrieved.
Oh,
Second
that's
one
rough,
not going to be
bro.
available, but they won't mind
Wait,
too
Rose.
much. It leaves them on
Oh my
level.
god,
Just
he's
about
lived.
makes it around
How?
the corner. And actually, that's a problem now. 2
What is
players
going
linked
on
up.
with BBL?
Of course, on their side, no ability for heals to come through. But they are going to play this round wounded.
Comes the dog. No one's going to be able to follow it up, though. The Thorns have made sure of that. Still the wall in play, but 100 Thieves have managed to slip through into heaven. And Kraven gets another with the pistol down below. 12 seconds left, and they have got
They're getting absolutely owned walking around here.
Spike down on the site. Instead, it's down up top. This round's done. There is no way for Vora to win this unless they literally throw it the round into his hands. And they won't. BBL with their first, and it comes off
that was
the
just a
back of
sloppy round, Chad.
an unsuspecting
Cryo's going on a
let's say.
very early timing as well, considering like Steam is coming to regroup with him.
The question, what is unsuspecting anymore? They do this so often with
Like here,
low
you
buys
see
with
Sky and
pistols.
Sage on the minimap. They're about to be there. Why not just wait for the 3-man clump?
There he is.
You can enable at least a little bit more trades. It's not like Rose's position was very good.
Of course, they have so much talent on their roster. That,
Cryo definitely got caught off guard by the off angle.
Bottom end of the board, but we had
Kinda
moments
rough.
from LaRock. I think Rose had a pretty decent game. Lovers Rock when he had the operator.
Anti-eco round loose. That
But of
sucks,
course, with
man.
100 Thieves keeping those first few rounds incredibly clean, they actually have enough to buy into this round.
There's a Vice
and
wall
the next
here.
one. Even,
So
and
they're
maybe
going to
with one
know
or two,
pretty
depending on
damn
balance, depending if
early
they
that
save
this
any
is actually a
weaponry. So
real
no respite
A-ramp default.
for the side of BBL. It's looking like a little bit more direct.
Surprised that
They got
Rose doesn't
caught
use
by the
any
crossfire
utility outside
over
of the
on this
early
A
round
side.
I to
So
actually
this
like
time
clear
they
this
take the space together.
Now, Sage Wall's
classic
gonna be broken.
A heaven
Vice one
split.
Standing in their way, 100 Thieves are slow.
Completely negated by this Vice wall, actually.
Utility has found them success here. But now 100 Thieves realize, well, there's no wall down below.
We're
I
re-execing
guess.
through
Let's run
Vice
through.
util,
First
chat.
Thorns
Oh, I'm
activated.
scared.
HP paid for Timatino, but it's a trade. He's more than
Okay, well,
willing to make.
Rose is running through a
On the
Sage
site
slow,
now.
and they didn't actually fight the
We've got
choke. Kreven like
He's
played
a
the
teammate
anchor
close by
site.
in Lover's Rock, but he has to stand on his own 2 feet and stands tall.
Tim is low,
There's
bro.
Kreven.
It's literally one.
Cryo, the last man standing, and he's dealt with by the wraparound. Big
Chad,
one
I feel like
for
you can't
BBL.
re-exec through main
solid
against
hold,
Vice.
but
No,
also
you have to
even just
keep.
the
You have to
information
keep
they
going.
had.
You have to keep
While
going
there was
heaven.
that pressure in, I
You
think
have
as
to
well,
keep
the stage
sieging
wall
heaven.
and
I
the Vice
think
wall were up at the same time. Two
it
players
might
pushed
feel
mid
bad because you have
on
to wait out all
BBL
these smokes,
and
but I
make
feel
it
you
through
have
the
to keep
sewers
going
behind.
heaven.
So it made it so that you see
When
the
you
last
have
kill
to like
coming in from the Rock is
re-exec
actually
through the
wrapping through this
choke, there's
moment.
all this
They know they can't
utility.
go back.
I feel
So they
like
can
this doesn't
gamble
even
the rest
look
of the
as
players
bad as
over
it
to
should
that
have.
side of the map. Quick rotation from Lovers Rock, but it still took
Think about it.
Kreven
They
having a
played.
big round.
They made like 4-person noise on
I
this
said,
side of the
though,
map,
it's not
and there's
done
one
damage
person in sight,
just
one
yet
player
to the
flooding.
economy of
I
100
feel like that's a
Thieves. They were
good
so
result
clean
for
in
100
those first
Thieves.
3 rounds.
Should have been like 2 players on
Showstopper
site,
available
hard
for
defending the
Team Argentina,
choke,
and he's been getting entry
and it should have felt
without it.
unplayable.
To be honest, I almost don't want to see him use it for the entry because he's been so clean. Every time it's
Smoke
one at a
ropes.
minimum, and even one feels disappointing.
I like smoke ropes if you're trying to fake the
Close
mid
distance
default.
on mid, and this is
'Cause you're actually
this is gonna be
denying
showstopper
this
straight
jiggle.
Up and in, Flash catches him, delays a bit, buys
Okay.
some time for them to flee,
It's a
but
perfect
stuck down
tether.
below still is LaRock. He is in danger. Showstopper about to run
Oh.
out. Has to pick a
Oh.
target, but he doesn't fire it, and then Rose walks through. A man who could have been dead to rights. A gamble not taken. You can't win if you don't play for 100 Thieves. A man down, it looks like another under pressure. They are swinging into Bang, and they will take him down. 5v3 now. Okay, not a bad pick. The res is online.
And there's going to be a reaction to try and deny it. It is Shake. How is Rose not dead? Finally, he goes down. And then Lovers Rocks on the other side. With the res utilized, they still sit a man down, but they look to run back in the other direction. Steps are going to be heard by Kreven, though. He's looking
my
to try and
God,
take
what
their
is
weaponry
going
away
on,
as
bro?
they go towards this side of the map. Snakebite not going to connect, and he's now waiting for the drop down. He
That was
knows
the
these
cherry
players
on
don't
top,
have
I won't
weapons.
lie.
Instead, they go at him with a shorty, and he'll just about get
Old
the
shotgun.
remaining double.
Old
A
shorty
solid
wins that.
round from BBL. They survive versus
Just
a res.
jumping on that
Sure,
shorty
they
shot.
use an ult or two of their own, but I don't think they're going to care.
Well, frankly, Rose.
This is a round.
He has some sort of protection.
That was a round of
from
all
the
time
Divine.
for sure.
There was a showstopper staring at the wall right beside him, and they just decided.
You guys
not to
don't need
click.
any analysis for that one.
Then he walks.
You guys
up,
got that.
kills that player.
I refuse to
Then
analyze
the next
that.
Fight, he sprayed his entire magazine, took out a shorty while Timotino stared him in the face, and managed to kill him and get
That was
away
a very
with
rough
damage
round. This is a
done
very good timeout.
to Asuna when he fell. A very good round from Rose, very good round from BBL, and I'll say as well.
Make a poll, by the way? I
have
got you,
this
yeah.
kind of an uptick.
We can do
I
that.
mentioned it in the Agent Select a little bit when we were coming into the map. Like, I like Kreven. I like what he can do on this map, but so far at this event, he hasn't been hitting the way that he has regionally. So that's where kind of my eye goes elsewhere, and I look more towards
Boom.
100 Thieves and the success.
Poll
that they've
created,
had.
chat. Vote in the poll.
But he
Actually,
stepped up.
I can do it in the
The
YouTube chat as
Sheriff
well.
was ringing out, singing true. Here he finds 2 as well, securing a much-needed round. For BBL, all hope is not lost, evidently.
Yeah, it's a pause taken this time by 100 Thieves. I
There we
think
go.
a bit of a messier round
Check EDG.
in tow. Bear
Check
in
the
mind
score.
that we see in the early
10-8.
stages of the round. It's like, oh yeah, he gets caught by a flash.
RRQ's on attack, chat. You would favor RRQ.
Don't think
RRQ's
Kreven
getting
was
plant,
there,
2v2 with space.
so I don't think anybody else.
RRQ's
could've done.
probably going to
I
win
can
that
tell
map.
you it was a Sky Flash.
Yes,
And
they don't have the
BBL
Sky.
didn't buy a Sky Flash that round.
No, that's true. I think we would be reporting them if they had.
Exactly.
Oh, was there a team
But yeah,
flash?
one
Oh,
of
that's
the
not
few
good.
disjointed rounds we've seen throughout this game. I've loved the executions, and while here's another one. Of course, it's Timotino in first. Trade out of ultimates is going to put them in a decent position, and it's 3! The setup for LaRock, but he did most of the work himself.
Nice play, LaRock.
The Nightfall forced them back, and, well, it was night-night in the end. 3 players gone. In
Bro, I haven't
one
seen like a
foul
3
swoop. And again, they're locked in.
3K
And
with
they can
Raise
go down
Rocket in
the
a
vents.
while.
That's the one position on the map that's actually open, but the second they do, if they make any level of sound, there'll be a switch up of position from Lovers Rock. The spot out onto Kreven is a nice one.
Contact play is
dealt
OP,
with one of the
chat.
danger
Contact
men.
against the jiggle. They're
Naturally,
all gun
wherever they
jiggling.
go,
Look at
they
that.
should have an
They just
isolated
killed one
fight.
player gun jiggling. You look at spawn, and it's Loida also gun jiggling.
Smoke down. But it looked like
Nah.
they wanted to push towards Loida.
Oh.
And indeed they will.
Angle
in the
disadvantage
end,
shot.
But it won't matter.
Jing on
Loida
Fracture.
grabs them both. The spam and the smoke
Jing
was a
Grand
good
Finals,
start
map
and a
1,
great
Fracture versus
finish.
Lev.
Now the
Fuck,
lead
you
is
guys
there
actually have
for
like...
BBL. As
You guys have a good
last
memory.
map, it
I
was
watched so much
4-0
Valorant, I don't even
when
remember
they
that.
decided to start shooting.
Is that crazy?
Decided to start playing their game. Now they've got.
Why do I have a slight memory of it, though? Was it at
Good signs.
Dish?
But it's what we needed to see. Again, you set the expectation, Tom, that for this squad,
Aim in
we
through
really wanna
door.
see about 8 rounds on that defense.
Ah.
And 100 Thieves.
What am I remembering Dish for?
They're not that far away from finding a successful
Dementia.
half of their own, pushing up to 5.
To put it into
I'm actually
perspective,
FNS
when
age.
They played against Eternal Fire regionally.
Actually,
I think they
is
got
FNS
8
older than
rounds
me?
on the defense and lost 13-10. So that's
Holy
the sort
shit,
of
he
level
is.
I'm giving to you. Like,
Holy
maybe
shit.
They have been able to take the time. They've had a lot of time to get ready for this event, and they fixed that attack side. But if we're going off what has happened regionally,
That's crazy.
even versus Pacific.
I'm 32, Chad. I'm 32. For those doing the age
Timotino
command,
hurt the
somebody
elbow.
hasn't changed
It
my
was
age
fired
command
at him,
back.
And yet he's decided
Still says ancient
to
for
push
some
into
reason.
Benz, to continue pressing
L
forward,
mods.
to search for that player, all the while siphoning him into Cryo, who's waiting in A main. You almost have a split coming through now. In fact, the side strike from Timotino almost sealed the round, but Cryo's left alone with that fight up top, and BBL handle what could have been a very dangerous
Bro, I didn't even hate like the A Heaven sieges. I just don't like the fact that they were trying to like re-exec through A main. I feel like if 100 Thieves want to win this map, they need to start doing B splits and
pushing into
B splits, A Heaven takes.
It really does feel like
And those
like
kinds of
go
rounds.
From round 3 to this round, and you flipped the coin and got the two polar opposites.
You don't even go up in age, you are just ancient. How was it during the dinosaur era?
Came out from 100 Thieves, and now incredibly
I grew up with
clean
Jurassic Park. Does that
defensive side
count?
rounds coming out.
Not
for
like in
BBL,
real life,
building up
but
that economy, making sure that if
the
they
movie.
want an operator going forward, they can definitely afford it. Making sure that there
Which
will
games are you
be
watching
no
tomorrow? I don't know.
weaknesses in terms of shields, in terms of investment
Yo,
into rifles.
Hunter, relax,
It's going to
bro.
take some time for 100 Thieves to break that down. And with plays like this, what could
That's
he even
cool
do?
though.
That's
Wait, but
5
that's cool
seconds
though. I
into the
guarantee you
round,
100
you've
Thieves
lost
have
2
never played
players.
against that.
They even put the slow in.
That's a
to
nice little
stop that
fast
exact
open.
play from happening. Sweet blast packs up top on the box.
That's really cool.
So aggressive. If anything,
That's
that's
actually a
what
nice
tells you
play.
They know you're doing this, or they are looking here. They are waiting for this kind of play. And do you think he gave a damn? In for 2, out for 2, and BBL in a 5v3, sitting pretty. No need to overextend anymore. And like this is where they do just sit back, let them execute in. But
I mean, the
if
problem
100
that we
get
have here is
onside,
that BBL's on infinite money
they
glitch
have got a
now.
Viper's Pit to work with.
I'll give props to BBL though. That was a very sick play. Cryo contact into the op and wins the duel.
He was dead to rights.
Cryo's him. I don't care what any of you say. Cryo's him.
Regress back towards Larocque, though, seems like a risky game. He's back in that same sort of form we saw in the last map.
If they put Cryo
13
on a
and 5 right now.
contact kind of role
Every fight he
constantly,
takes seems to go his
it's kind of a
way.
W.
Position
So like
back
him on Viper actually
towards
makes a
where
lot
they're
of
moving
sense.
Once again, 2 more kills for the ace, but
Like,
again,
bro.
Cryo's managed to shut him down. The one player.
You see how he
to
just
do
got
damage
peeked?
for 100 Thieves in this round, but can they convert that into a victory?
25
Chamber?
seconds
Oh, I think
left.
that, by the way, I
Been
think
a
that Cryo
great
should be on
round for
Chamber a
Cryo
lot,
so
by
far.
the way.
Some
I think on
banging shots
defense,
hit.
Chamber, or just
We
Cryo
hit
with the op
15,
in
they've
general,
wrapped back
even if
around
he's not
the D main.
Chamber. Cryo
There
with the
is a
op in general,
decent
he's
chance
always
that
going to
Void
find the
will
gap.
swing this wide to look for information without even
He's
going
always-
for the jump peek, and they might be able to catch him. But now they seem to have the information crossover.
Is there a
That's
rocket
enough.
taking
At
off in
least
the
able to
background?
find
What the fuck
one.
was that?
This plant won't get him the res, but the kill would. Rose walking out, knows the time's on his side. Even if he fell, the round would
Someone
be
using
theirs. He knew
fireworks?
it.
Yeah, I guess so. It is
And so
4th
the
of
lead
July.
extends for BBL. Great
In America.
try, though, in the 2v5. And
Such a cool strat, by the way. Can I say, like, a lot of people feel comfortable as the attack side omen there.
Blast packing before the slow.
Because
So
you
he knows it's
usually
coming. That's him
win that
predicting how
timing
they're
as the
gonna play this.
attackers.
But there's more than one
If-
way. A lot of the time you see a slow
if
and a
the
flash, or a
defending
slow
omen
and a
TPs
smoke, or a
across the
flash and a
angle,
smoke. If he would be likely in front
and the
of
attacking
flash
omen
because of how
TPs
far
across the
forward he
angle,
is
you
up in the
actually
box.
win as the
So
attacker.
no matter what they've thrown at him there,
So
he gets
Bang
a
is so
1v1
comfortable
fight.
doing this play,
Now, I
but
don't think he's gonna be able
this
to do that
satchel
again,
changes
'cause they'll be
pretty much
pre-fighting him. In
everything.
fact, he won't be able to do it again
Changes the
because they've
dynamic
decided,
of that
you know what,
interaction.
I'm not about that life.
The
I'm
fact
going
that
to the
there's
other
a
side of
sage
the
flow
map.
on the ground kind of like
And at least on
makes
the
them
other
more
side of the map,
comfortable to think that they can
you've
just
only
hold the
got
right
Lover's
side
Rock to worry
with their
about.
crosshair.
You've only got
Ends
all
up going
that
past the
utility
angle.
from Kraven
I like that 100 Thieves are
to
back
deal
in the
with.
A-Heaven space. I don't know
Already
what
they're
happened
gonna
with this
lose a
wall
man.
situation, but
Timotino, the one who's broken open every site they've made it towards, been robbing rations from the
now
enemy's
we're going to have a
backlines.
bit of a problem when it comes to like
Even on
dealing
those
with this
low-buy rounds.
ramp angle.
Now another hero needed. Numbers are their advantage.
Rose on Rafter. We have no player in A main that's like peeking the Rafter guy on timing.
Listen, 5v3, they're all stuck in heaven. That was a bold maneuver. That's also a bold maneuver. They're pushing one by one. Oh, Kraven, don't break my heart. He waits and he misses. Oh, God.
I'm not gonna lie, this is a slop. This is actually some crazy.
Back into their favor, except sit and wait for their opponents to make mistakes. Loida give up. Run for the hills. They've rezzed. It's a man advantage.
These are some crazy micro errors.
And Lovers Rock's got to be the one to bring this back into
Gotta
their favor.
double.
He's given them a chance. But with the pit in play,
A full reposition error for Loida.
Oh, at this stage, you might as well. Like, it's been a
First time we
struggle
walk
to get
out,
through these
surely.
rounds, as said.
It's against the Viper ult.
For 100 Thieves,
Definitely not
4
favored
might
here,
even
but a
be
contact
enough.
into the Viper ult is better than people
And instead
think.
for Loiter, he's got one hell of a challenge on his hands.
It is a
Both
barrel
players
v
walking
barrel
up towards him.
interaction,
First goes his
as you
way,
see there.
and that's the pit down.
Viper has no
Now he
advantage
has
if
an
it's barrel v
even fight
barrel.
versus Arsena.
Because you actually don't get the highlight
Round
chat
looked
until
like
you
it
see
was
the
thrown
actual
away,
character
but they
model.
might just still be able to take it, waiting on the other side. And Loiter
I got a
will
spoiler
bring it
off the
home
fist bump, man.
anyway. It doesn't matter.
Oh
They
my
seem to
god.
throw it away. BBL
Oh my
have
god,
players
Chad.
with such depth of talent that they can take it anyway.
Oh, they've just wiped the fingerprints. There's no evidence of what happened there. That should have been one of the easier closeouts for this squad. They were set up for success.
I mean, chat, they're doubled
right
up.
away,
They're doubled
and
up.
one by
Viper
one
ults,
by
they're
one,
doubled
they
up.
pushed,
They're
they
walking
peeked,
forward
they
together
missed,
into
they
the
whiffed.
elbow space, trying to get the choke
They
control.
fell apart.
It's not that bad what 100 Thieves is doing. They just got deleted, bro.
In Loida to close this one out.
They got deleted, and then Asuna lost his
Keep that
1v1.
lead going, 'cause this was 100
And
Thieves'
Asuna going
chance
for a
to
peek
make
on
this a
timing on this
legitimate
lane
half.
is
We'll at
also a
least have
fine
4 on
play,
the board,
chat.
but for BBL,
This is a
that
W key lane.
milestone of 8
Usually people
is
feel
within
pressured
reach.
because
In
they
fact,
have to
they can
W
get so
here,
much
but Lloyd
better.
is making a very heads-up play to just hard hold the
They're pretty good
angle.
at the defensive side, although
Not forcing himself
the way
into
they're winning
the
some of these
into the
rounds,
choke holding
I
W,
enjoy
making it easy for
watching
Asuna to peek
the
on
moment
timing.
they clutch. Everything
There's
they
some
did before
in-depth
that,
stuff going on in the micro for sure. That makes
Yeah,
BBL win that round.
Exhibit A.
Like I said, contacting the Viper ult is actually like a pretty even duel. You are losing HP, so there's a bit of pressure for the player that's not in the Viper's team, but
is given.
it wasn't that
Has to
bad.
be earned. BBL will teach
Kind of just
that
came down to the
anybody
shots is
they
the best
play
way I could put it.
Player already through the wall. But the majority of that was just to clear out the utility.
Really?
Now it's worked wonderfully as a bait. The showstopper gets burned up by Laurent.
Sure, I'm down.
Thinking that they were ready to execute into that B site. With 3 players on A, they were worried. Hold on, look at the position of Vora. He's sneaking his way up through the vents, and Rose just walked back from main to cover it. In the nick of time, he's realized where the snake in the grass was, and they've got one of their own. Lloyd has walked up. He's in vents. He is behind them in the sewers. They're in vents walking out, and he spotted it. This is going to be the
that's not
quickest
good.
flank that they could dream of, and we might have seen whiffs today, but this man's not one to let these opportunities slip. 2 under his belt. They might get a rifle out of that. With 20 seconds on the clock, 3 players on B and a 2v4. This one should be a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way in hell they get this plant down. Laroc's still going to swing, and he's going to get both
Nice try.
shots anyway. There's the marker of 8. I'll be honest, at 3-0 down,
Hilarious way RRQ just
I had
lost.
very little faith
Actually.
that they would be able to get to 8 rounds. Maybe 8 was the
RRQ
best
lost.
because I didn't expect them to win round 4 with pistols. But ever since that moment, we have seen the step up of the individuals. We've seen Loiter popping off. We've seen that space taken, similarly to what we got on Lotus, where
Bro.
they are just disrespecting the amount of map control that their opponents can hold. And
That is not a good look.
for 100 Thieves, they at least want to get 1 towards the end of the half. Nobody wants to win.
That is not a good
sorry,
look.
lose 9 rounds in a row.
Oh,
Whoa.
Timotino! He had the wall to help him close the distance quicker, but Lover's Rock closes out the kills. 2 under his belt.
Is that
As
worth?
100 Thieves try desperately to recover. They push into Laroc, who's hitting again and again. A flawless from BBL. This is a 100
Wait, is that
Thieves
worth, really?
map pick. But
You're
this
walling up
battleground
basically
belongs
for
to
the only
BBL,
reason
at
to
least
be
in
that
the
you're getting a
first
little
half.
bit more velocity on your satchels.
Like it's crazy that you go. They are one of
It
the
looks
few
cool, though.
teams that I think we can watch. That
It looks
go
cool. I
into
don't
a
know if
map
it's
that's
good,
their
but it
map
looks
choice,
cool.
Lose it close in.
And then you just got to
OT,
opt out the
and I
sky.
don't have to sit there and go, do you think they're going to be mentally boomed? Like they've gone 3-0 down after losing their own map choice, and then they've gone.
Why is
right,
BBL
we've
not
won
doing the
9
same
rounds
shit on
in
their
a row.
map
Like,
pick?
all it takes,
You have to realize the context, too.
Like, hey, maybe we shouldn't have won that. And
BBL
everybody's back,
did
everybody's
pick
getting
Lotus, yes,
aggressive, pushing
but
out
it's a
what they
punish
shouldn't.
pick on 100
And on
Thieves.
this
It's
map,
not because
the map has
BBL
been
thinks
so
that Lotus
good
is like a great
for
map for
100
them.
Thieves over the last
Bro,
few
they almost
months.
lost to
They're
the
getting
coach
boomed
sub
by
to
a team that
EDG.
ultimately has taken way more map control.
80 stream streak for Malum. Holy fuck,
I think
bro.
we could tell from
My
the
goat.
very get-go. So first of all, Timotinho
3-0 into 3-9, yeah.
Map, the seaside takes from him.
Yeah, it's a
Timotinho was
bit of a
taking
rough
backside.
watch.
He was
Pretty
diving
sloppy
in,
on the details today
scot-free,
from 100 Thieves.
9
They're
times
definitely
out of
not
10,
in great
with
form.
Huge amounts of success. But the other takeaway was LaRock on that first map. Some of the shots he was hitting. You saw the
Game plan didn't
confidence
seem that
build
great as
round
well.
on round. You saw him start
So
to
many
connect.
rounds just like
It
full execing
genuinely
into the
looked
Vice
like he got new
util.
mouse drivers or
Vice is so
something.
strong on this map
though.
though.
How he was able to snap so quickly. And when you see him having a day like that, you know that's not going to disappear map to map. That's going to be a problem that you have to deal with. And 100 Thieves, they just can't match what he's putting down right now. As well as I will say, some moments like that from Rose where like they get hella lucky. Kraven's left on 3
Are we
HP.
cooked? Nah,
that would have
no,
been
no.
a 2v2 with a rifle recovered. And instead, they narrowly miss out. That first burst of the shorty decided the round. And for 100 Thieves, any one of those moments going their way.
Don't even think about Haven yet.
This is a
100 Thieves can do it. They can pull it back.
For BBL, but now
Surely.
9-3, it kind of feels like a formality.
Also, by the way,
especially if
results in
BBL
the
take
poll.
pistol.
Pretty much everybody said Vitality
I would say
Energy.
that a pistol round for 100 Thieves.
So we're gonna be
in a
doing
normal case, I
Vitality
wouldn't be too
Energy
worried that
for
they
sure.
could still do
The
this
question
on the
is it
defensive
after
side. I
this
think they've
game?
proven
Hold on,
that
let me check the
this
schedule.
is an incredibly strong map for them, but it's just that momentum. Like that.
Oh,
that's
no,
the thing
Chad,
that is
it's-
always most terrifying.
It's gonna be on the
with
other
BBL,
stream.
with Turkish
We're gonna
rosters in
prioritize 100
general.
Thieves though.
When
Yeah,
you've got
agreed.
LaRock, Lovers Rock, and hey, let's
We gotta
just say
finish
at
out
this
the
point, Every
series.
single member of their team having highlight moments time and time again. I'm now looking at you to find that same sort of resilience. Find that same breakback that they have shown. Well, a pistol round.
Ooh,
a
a
chance
little
to
silent
bring it back
triple
to
peek.
9-5.
Nothing there.
And as said, like,
Leave 4 on the
from
line.
what we've
Down.
seen over the last
I didn't want the
3
audio
times
either
BBL
anyway.
Played this map. They have managed maximum 2 attack side rounds. So a pistol round would genuinely get them halfway there.
And the walkout from Rose.
I actually like it like
He's
this.
being spotted. Those spams coming very close. He's 35 HP as he fades away from middle, making it out. But Lover's Rock is not so lucky. 1 man down already. Lots of damage
double
done.
face?
And
Versus,
yes, that's
versus
the
triple
same
face?
for
No,
Vor,
it's
of
double
course.
face.
The
2v3 on the
stage goes
face.
by, and he'll come online later. In
Oh
fact,
no.
Vor's being
How they
put to
traded
bed.
up here, bro?
Timotinho
Nobody
also
died, by the way.
falling.
Nobody died for
Nade. They have to
BBL.
be desperately careful with Bang being on 9 HP.
The problem is that's our wall, by the way. That's our Viper
With
wall.
Rose.
We lost the
They
duel
just
when we
wait.
dropped the wall.
Like the answer might just be to wait. But with how far he's got, yeah, they're going to go all the way back around the spawn. The only thing will be if Rose overplays his hand, but I think he's playing it perfectly.
Man, this is way
Into
too good
that
of a
spawn
position. Bro, are they ever... Like, is Cryo
Cryo-
that diligent?
Definitely got some doubts.
Why
but do you
pros never
check to
clear
your right?
corners?
That could be
Why
the
pros
defining
never clear
factor of This
corners?
round. He gets the kill onto Rose, and maybe
Oh
it
my
turns,
God,
but
pros
no,
never
why would
clear
he?
corners,
And Rose
chat.
isn't just going to go for one. He's making sure there's nobody else. The remaining players towards the heavens, though, make things interesting. A nice shot that drops the
Once
spike.
again, though, if you don't
LaRock
anticipate
has
someone
go
to be
back and
somewhere,
get that.
you
If he
can't.
could
You're not going
deny
to
it,
clear
maybe
everything
that'll be enough
realistically.
to win the round instead. Does he know the second player is there?
Oh
He
my-
does, and while falling gets the kill.
Lost in a moment.
A 1v3 left all on to Bang,
Nah.
but it's LaRock again. This man does not want to lose today.
Oh, yeah,
Bang is
look,
like
when it
walk
comes to
peeking
that
all the
late round
angles.
Scrapping, I don't think there's a chance that LaRock's dropping
Like,
the
that was
ball.
always
You have
gonna be
gotta
hard
quick
based on how
the
he was
trigger, or he is taking you out.
playing it
And
individually.
It was, I think he was.
He's
one
actually
hit to the
walk
Sheriff on the
peeking
round
every
at the
angle there.
corner as well. A lot of damage done in that initial fight. And for BBL, that round win, it's fairly damning. 100 Thieves should have next to no chance of coming back
Oh,
into
no,
this
man.
one. Like winning
Oh,
the pistol,
no.
it's a long road ahead of you. But now double digits for BBL, a team that thrives off of momentum, and they've now won 10 rounds in a row.
Ass versus
This is
ass
going to be one
match,
hell of a task,
and one team
even
has a
just to slow these
BBL is a
youngsters down.
crazy comment.
I think everything is there to build momentum. They've got the players on the right side of the map, but it's
is-
completely irrelevant.
that is actually
A long-range
funny.
shotgun being utilized.
Time for LaRock, one away from Showstopper.
Gonna get it one way or another, it seems, and it's gonna plant
3-0
towards
to
the end of the
3-10.
round.
I mean,
Squeaky
that is
clean,
pretty
only
sad.
one player
Yeah,
lost.
3-11 now.
The Marshal immediately retrieved, and as I said, it's a good map for 100
Why are you
Thieves,
smiling?
but
I mean, it was a
unless they've
funny
got one
comment,
hell of
man.
a
Like,
streak,
I know that 100 Thieves is losing,
this one
but
is looking like we're going to a third.
my
And
moderators.
again, you saw at the end, as you said, Tom, that late round plank coming through. So we're one away.
Does coach
from
ever tell the
showstopper
player to
coming
clear
into the next
corners
round.
in
Now, that is
timeout?
going to be devastating. considering
Maybe if
how
it's like
on the ball
a
LeRock has
normal
already
scenario
been.
where you should be clearing,
Think about him
but
having the ability to
not in the scenario where the guy's in your
last half was
spawn as
pretty
fade and you just
impactful,
didn't
you could
expect to
say.
get lurked on by a fade.
I imagine it's something 100 Thieves will be fearful of. Yeah, and often you talk about it as sort of the ability to bridge the gap of the lighter buy. Well, BBL don't have a lighter
Stand
buy.
in
There's
open
one stinger,
glitch.
And other than that, everyone's got everything that they need.
Oh my god, bro.
This shot to
Oh
start with.
no,
That's
chat.
not what you want to be seeing. And of course, a man who literally isn't missing right now is LeRock. He might have just ended the round already.
Wrap it up.
Have to make a decision, and that decision is made for them.
Wrap it
They're
up.
being
We're going map
pushed,
3.
But they brought it back at least a little bit. Heal will be there for Bang. And honestly,
Glitch
although
didn't
this
work.
is a
I
plant
mean, the
and a
stand
man
and
down
open
at
glitch
this scoreline,
is only
you
good
gotta go
against
for it.
one guy on your screen. It's not good against like more
There's
than
no
one guy,
saying, yeah.
utility.
Maybe we can win 9 in a row. Not often going to work for LeRock. He's securing the round.
Is there
He's
a
making
fucking
sure even if they do
vuvuzela in the
cancel this
background? What the
retake,
fuck was
there will
that?
be no opportunity to carry those weapons through to the next round. And the time surely already too far gone. Certainly with 2 players having access to heaven, with the plant being that open, smoke goes down. It's going to be an attempt to just stick it. No, they need to stick it. Surely there. Finally, the stick's coming through, but it should be too little too late. The time already too far gone.
Good
for
damage.
Asuna. They let go of it.
You had to.
Good damage when they're at
Forced
12
into it,
rounds.
And now BBL in with an opportunity to close this out in extremely dominant fashion.
Yeah, well, it turns out.
Shoots at 3 to bring the point lead to 42.
You then win the pistol and second round.
I mean,
by the way, in the last 3 times they played, this will be the most attack rounds
good damage.
they've actually managed to achieve.
Really good damage there.
3 of them. So yeah, I think a squad that has hit their stride at the perfect moment. 100 Thieves on their own map choice.
You think 100 Thieves said good damage there?
But you know what, Mitch? A fantastic time to take a pause.
You always say that.
9 rounds down.
You always say that. You know, let the opponent hit 12, call your pause.
I learned my lesson.
We still have a second timeout.
All
12-3?
gamers have proved to me that even if you're facing against Map Point, you need to win, 7 rounds in a row. Sometimes you take a pause and you win 6. Or maybe in this time, they'll take a pause.
No, they
and
said
they'll win
round by
9.
round. That is actually the classic, huh?
I can see that. You started to believe in your own BS.
Oscar level
We're gonna
acting
have
from
it.
Zikz. What do you mean?
It was a stun from Lover's Rock that really got them into that site. The relay bolt that hit, Vora was completely caught by it. And the beautiful thing is, Lover's Rock doesn't even care. He ran past him and said,
25 kills in 15 rounds for LeRock.
Grab it. Showstopper.
Man, I feel like
activated,
Lover's Rock
up
has
into
had some
heaven.
pretty
It
nice
looked
picks
so
as well.
clean. That looked like SEAL Team 6 action from BBL. And this is a team that has looked very
I mean,
disjointed
100
at
Thieves
times.
definitely
Because
has
they
been
play
getting like
aggressive.
monster
They love to
picked.
play aggressive, and like we said,
Details
sometimes
are
that's
off.
their downfall. But in
Some
this
whiffs on the
situation,
off angle.
Not so much.
Positioning
12-3,
errors.
And 9
It's kind of like all over the place.
For 100 Thieves, and what we said in the last one, they stole the map. This would be highway robbery if they were to get anywhere close.
Oh, if LeRock gets 1 kill,
Oh my god, he actually got hit in the leg there,
before Lover's
chat.
Rock, he has double the kills of the second highest player in the server. That's what we
Ruh-roh.
really need to know
I
about
like
how
the
this
position
game
for
is going.
Timotino.
We saw
A lot of
this
people, while they're
yesterday,
blinded, they actually scale to that new
LeRock just
box.
hit a different gear to
New
everybody
box
else. There was a
position.
reason why
You can kind of kill them for free. You see a lot of duelists actually just tank the blind. Omen blinds, you path like this, you just sit there at the new box. This hell angle actually pretty much kills this guy for free.
And right now, you are witnessing exactly that.
So if they did go for that B hit,
Still,
they
though,
were kind of
throws
cooked.
going walkabouts will be lost. I think for 100 Thieves, even just not losing 13
And it's a very good
rounds in
bait
a
by
row
BBL.
would
The fact that
probably
they got
help
that
out the
chip
mental
damage
a
on
little bit.
Bang, it's like just because the
Taking that
smoke was
pause,
slightly
they've
missed
got
as
some
well.
inspiring, or I hope inspiring
There shouldn't really be that gap that Bang got punished by.
Get the music, Tom. So
you know,
it'll have to be the speech will have to be a little bit better
Uh-oh.
without that backing track. Nade forcing him into
The high-low's
open.
nice
As we said,
details,
Vora
but
ain't gonna last long either. It's LeRock again.
they just lost the
I
fight,
said it, bro.
so
I feel like we need to check his drivers.
Damn.
Something's being installed. He is playing in a way I've not seen in a long time. Word.exe's got the whole
33.
PowerPoint loaded in. And for 100
Full
Thieves,
clumped.
look, okay.
Tim playing
at least
retake.
Timotino's here. He's holding the cross. Will he deal
Actually
with
just
LeRock?
taking the
Of
duel.
course he
Gets 1 for
won't.
1.
This guy is on a
1 for 1 is not good
all day long.
on defense,
we
chat.
Saw it. 5 rounds into the last map, he was hitting shots that we
Because you
don't
lose
see
space
all
off
too
the 1v1. It'd be
And a
better
good
if Tim just
game
like
turns to a great one.
either
As
maintained
BBL
space or like
can
looked
only
for his
rely on
pick and
LeRock.
gave.
I thought the game was over, and of course it is! 4 for Larocque, 13-3, and decimation on map number 2. BBL battled and brawled on the first map.
You know, I will say one thing that does kind of confuse me, though. How come they didn't pick Breeze? Isn't Breeze like perma-win for 100 Thieves? Maybe they just really like their split. They have a lot of success with split and scrims. Probably. Watch the last round of RRQ EDG. Okay. Let's go check it out. So it should be, this is stream A. So this is stream B. These are all replays, I would assume. Okay, let's watch this start to finish.
Flash in our ears. I think as soon as EDG went for that push to try to disrupt, he walks up, you hear the there's so much pressure cutting sound that they could be walking up to
round 24. This game, wait, this game was actually high. What? Wait. Chat, how did RRQ lose? It was 11-9, right? And they're on attack side? What happened,
alive
bro?
again. Pit going down over towards A. It's going to force RRQ. Well, they were already on B.
Attack side Breeze is like
being thrown out there by nobody as well.
pretty nice. Maybe EDG had a good game plan on defense. I think hardware defense is actually like hard for some teams to overcome.
Ready with the operator shot. He won't miss this
time. This is a pretty common line to contact into.
In the meantime, RRQ applying pressure to B. Nobody's picking
Dart and blind gets 0 value. Kong just re-peaks anyway. So she dies or kills him.
Overcooking it a little bit. Back into a 4-on-4 now, but RRQ have got no space on the map.
Opportunity for Kong there. Would have loved to have doubled up.
Bro, it feels like EDG is so fucked in this round. Just looking at the map.
Right back over towards spawn, it looks like.
No way.
Confusing for the side of EDG.
Yeah, forces nobody to have to go and clear out spawn. GNE also watching spawn side here.
Is that ult that good? I mean, I guess he was stuck in the B main space. He doesn't want to take the risk to like cross out of B main, get timinged.
Jemkin will hold doors.
It's a weird ult, but like whatever, it's fine.
He's moving around. He's basically clearing through all of this elbow side.
Crazy Guy's in spawn. Here's his full audio. This is surely a freebie.
Run out of time here. Crazy Guy.
Then he starts running.
Unknown kill onto Jenny.
Nobody actually missed the timing.
Respond here. Going for the plant now. They've completely dodged away from the Viper's Pippa Chichu.
But chat, they're splitting against the Viper ult. They know that the player has all of their main.
Approach. EDG can work their way in as a final opportunity. Plant is about to elapse. Hunter's Fury could be really deadly here. You need to plant now.
There's no time. Oh, they might have just got it. What? He's fat-fingered the Hunter's Fury. He fat-fingered the Hunter's.
They're really deadly here. You need to plant now.
Okay, it didn't matter that he fat-fingered it, though. He didn't have time anyway.
No time. Oh, they...
If anything, this is their one win con, him Hunter's Furying. This is like, by the way, this is like a good ult. Really good ult, in fact. This is their only win con, in fact. Like, he shouldn't have even tapped, technically. Yeah, this is definitely not a fat finger. This is just a good play. His only win con in the round is just to get the luckiest Sova ult of your life.
Might have just got it. What?
And yeah, he's not going to get it, but... Imagine he kills him with the Sova ult. That would be fucking cinema, actually. Okay, that round wasn't like... It wasn't that bad. It's like a bad call by RRQ. I think like that's...
Not looking over
few details I don't like.
Yet.
I don't like that after this kill, like the first thing that Crazy Guy does is like run it down toward A. If you know that it's the B player rotating A, don't you just like chill in this zone? You know there's one extra guy toward B. If you run it down toward A full audio,
Out of time here,
dude, this
Crazy
time
Guy.
he should die for free
Completely
every day of the week. Crazy Guy should be dying here for free.
unknown kill on the Jenny, and nobody can't respond here. Going for the plant now.
And then as well, they're splitting against a Viper ult that they know is A. I feel like simple round, they just go B. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. When does PRX play? PRX plays after this 100 Thieves series. The other series is going to start earlier.
And welcome. We have got Rose and
Starting in 3
Lloyd
minutes.
here for-
Chat, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. Actually, this thing isn't even there today. Bro, there's supposed to be like this co-stream button that I click. Oh. I probably should have had that on all day. All good.
How would you react if I told you you've got to be up tomorrow
Whoopsie daisy.
at 5 a.m.?
Okay, wait.
Maybe I should have refreshed that earlier. All right, chat. We're running ads.
Now
Thank you
look
for
at
watching.
each other's-
We'll be back.
I was
NRG Vitality starting in 10 minutes. Yeah, we're prioritizing the 100 Thieves BBL game though.
Yeah.
And then we'll go to the NRG Vitality
You're
game.
ready to start scrims.
I'm going to run ads
Hold
so
on.
that you don't get it during
One
the
of
match.
other
Thank you for
players
watching.
is missing. They overslept. They're still in bed.
Oh.
Zikz, what do you think of agent bans? There's not enough
Okay.
agents in the pool for agent bans yet.
Please show the camera what you've
Does the
chosen.
co-stream
And
do
now
anything?
Let's take a look at each other's. There's a first blood on the board.
I don't know.
How would you feel?
Why do I never get
if
ads?
you arrived to
I think
Paris,
it's
you're waiting at the
location
luggage
based.
belt and your bag never arrives.
Just think basic, Luita.
Don't worry, Shanks and FNS
Oh,
don't
it's a
press that
very
button
similar
either.
Vibe. Take a look.
Yeah, that's believable.
Similar vibe.
They don't press the button because they have a foot pedal.
Like use bag for this game. I don't want to choose this one every time, you know?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
They don't have to press any buttons. They got it with their feet.
okay.
How did you feel when
Spike
you
Talk got
first
posted?
found out
Actually.
that Neon was going to be nerfed?
It's actually a good watch.
I found it. Yeah, me too.
Show the camera how you felt. And now take a look at each other's. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, finally, Riot, finally. Oh.
How would you react if you asked somebody to drop you in a buy round? You want a Vandal, but they give you a Sheriff.
What?
Oh, take a look.
NT.
Sage comes in and revives you, but you're in the sight lines of 2 enemies. Lock it in, boys. Show the camera what you've chosen. And now show each other another on the board.
Brimstone is like me. This thing.
Yeah. If you make it to a grand final of an international event and you see your opponent.
It's an emergency
Paper
spike
reps.
talk too. What does that mean? An emergency spike talk, bro. This is about to be the most viewed episode for sure.
He just had that. He just
really?
put it back.
No way.
All right, you're about to go into an official match, and then Riot drops a patch, a big.
There's no
patch,
way the title is the
before
most
your official
difficult
game.
person in VCT.
Of course, it's that.
Ooh, take a look.
Come on,
Rose.
bro. Come on,
I knew
no
Rose
way.
wasn't gonna like that. All right, boys, for the next one. You're in scrims.
Yes.
There's a quiet moment. Just outside your headset, you hear that one of your teammates.
He meant himself, by the way.
How do you react?
Yeah, that one might be
so
obvious.
man.
That one might be
Try
obvious.
one again. And now show each other.
Yes,
Let's
finally,
go.
finally,
You were doubting
finally.
yourself.
Yes.
You're on the finish line. You're gonna turn back, bro.
I think if he was saying that
How do
about
you
Batman,
feel
that would be
when you find
fucked.
out that next up, you've got a content piece with Janiro.
I'm ready.
Okay?
I'm ready too.
Boys, please show the camera
This one.
and show each other. Well done.
Yes, half an hour, as I said.
Watch your agent tier list on Summit. You were right about Breach. He feels great on that map. W. You know what, chat? I'm gonna say it.
Welcome.
There's a lot of coaches that just say that they hate Breach because Breach is a low win rate, whatever it is. Breach is actually nice on certain maps and certain scenarios. But the coaches guild doesn't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that shit.
Second one, stomped by BBL. 13 rounds in a row after dropping the first 3.
How does Breach always find a way to be talked about in your stream?
Yeah, I mean, I think for BBL, they'll be feeling so good.
Yeah,
Obviously,
it does
when you come
happen.
off a huge
It does happen every time,
win
huh?
Like that, it feels amazing. It's also because it's so reminiscent of their previous
So guys,
series against EDG.
I'm gonna ask a simple question here. Is plus 24 good for us or no?
And we saw them
Doesn't seem that good.
They know that they've been there, done that, so I think they'll be on cloud 9 right now.
I still want to see what is it that BBL is going to do with Haven, because back in EMEA, we had the situation, right?
Yeah.
We kind of like all agreed the Breach was not going to be played.
Let's
All
check
of
this.
us, but BBL, right?
Okay.
And then LaRock was
That's
playing
pretty
the Breach
disgusting.
there on that map. It worked for a couple of times just because LaRock is just so incredibly good, and also because it allowed Lovers Rock to just play Jet the way that he wanted to. But they know
It's
I
TMV
think
and also
they've gotten
stats
to the
back their
conclusion
opinion.
that things need to change, they need to evolve, they need to move forward more.
I could go into a crazy rant about this. Stats are not good when you're talking about Breach, because Breach is a character that you have to play solely around within your system. The incidental value of a Breach on your team is not very high, unless you're playing it on very specific maps. People in pro play have the visualization of Breach being an agent that uses stun at the start of round to get control. If you at all have your Breach playing, let's say on Summit, if your Breach ever, start of round, B or A, just stuns this line, then yeah, Breach is going to look like a bad agent. In the same way on Fracture, because Fracture is one of the maps that they always talk about, if your Breach instantly stuns this line, yeah, it's fucking bad. It's dog shit. It's terrible. You have to have a really good team that actually plays around Breach. And if I'm going to use random like stats bias or random narrative bias about Breach, who are the two teams that made it to the finals of Masters London, and what were they playing on Fracture? See, like when I present the argument that way, it's like kind of disingenuous, because it's like those teams didn't even have like a perfect Fracture or something, but both teams did play Breach.
It's way better to lose 13-3, as in like, listen, they destroyed us. To we were battling for
It's more about the style chat of like how your team executes with Breach. If your team plays fully to the Breach win con and you only take fights around the Breach utility as a way to kill people, it's actually good. So you think teams don't play Breach well, correct? PRX Fracture is good? Actually, yeah, PRX's Fracture is good. Levs wasn't like perfect by any means, but Lev also played. They had good set strats at times, but PRX's Fracture was actually good. I'll take back what I said about PRX Fracture.
Is a real nice fit.
And something that worked very, very well against RRQ.
The value G2 got out of Breach with Giona was insane, yeah. It's just when bad teams play Breach, the visualization that they have is that they should stun early round for control with a smoke. Bro, of course, if you're stunning every round with a smoke, yeah, with your combat utility and not getting any combat value, of course, it's going to be a terrible agent.
In the qualifier, that was Jet Phoenix with LaRock playing the Phoenix and just
right, balancing team like paying you to make Breach sound good. You're not slick. Bro, I'm not here to say that Breach is a super good agent. I just don't think that Breach is like Breach is not as bad as people say, without a doubt. And if you use stats to back it, then you're not understanding like the nuance of like the actual in-game interactions.
And you think of a stopping power, seriously, any stopping power.
He's viable, yeah.
A way to gather that information. 3 out of 3 maps. BBL starting on the defense.
So do you play Breach more for reactions? Yes. The way that Breach should be played should be like, for example, trap plays. I'll give you a great example of like a trap play that we used to do. You have to be a bit proactive with your team and actually play around the Breach. So we would have Asuna early jump spot, and Breach would hold this stun line.
Chamber is electric, and I can't help but feel like.
And what he would do is he would jump spot this angle. We would hold this stun line, and we had a full fight coordinated here. In the case that they are actually in the space, a smoke would drop. Breach stun line comes through. We had additional util to add here, and then the Breach would. Actually, I think Breach would more accurately start like in this zone if I remember correctly, and then he would pivot to Gen. But basically, the idea is you have to have your team fully pivot their fights around the Breach utility. And then you have these like good set strats that re-clear space. You don't want to use the Breach utility first timing. It should be kind of this re-clear fight kind of mentality.
Easy on the eyes, Tom. Funny, that's how I describe Degon, but it's time
All
to
right,
get into
let's
this
see.
matchup. Map number 3, after a dominant bounce back
Asuna
from
back
BBL
on
with the
Phoenix.
backbreaker
I like
on
that.
Split. Now, there's an opportunity for this to be the saving grace
Bit of a mirror
this
here.
series. After a shaky start on their first map.
Are
For
UIs
BBL,
broken?
They were
That's not good.
4-0 down. They bounced back, and it was resurgence after
Breach flashes need
resurgence,
buff though?
only
Yeah, I
for it
agree
to
with that.
end
I think
in
breach
100
flashes
Thieves'
are
hands in
like
overtime.
very bad. You have
After
to
a
like peek
dominant map
with the
win,
breach flash.
question
That's what
now,
makes
you
breach
said you never
pretty
ask of BBL,
shite.
Can they bounce back from a loss like that? We now ask of
But even
100
then, if
Thieves.
a breach
That was
does like
their
a flash
choice,
that
and they
goes
lost
deep, you can still
13
peek with your own
rounds in a
flash.
row.
But you have to
Yeah,
peek
I
with
think
it.
most of what we will have seen in the break.
That's
is
the
not gonna
difference
be
between
about,
like breach flash and other
strategy
flashes. You have to
coming
like
into this
use that
map
timing when
or,
they like
like,
turn their
the
crosshair away
plan that you have
to actually peek with it.
overall, or what you could do to
It's
beat
more of like a
BBL.
zoning
It's
flash,
mostly gonna
funny
be about
enough.
making sure that the team are reset and ready and raring to go, because to go 3-0 up and lose 13.
Well, it's a refight, chat.
It's not an easy way to bounce back. A lot of damage done early.
That's
but
kind of
the
cool
first
from
pick
BBL. I
did
like
go
that
the way
setup.
100 Thieves, but look
First player's
at
playing an
the
off
HP.
angle. Second
It's gonna
two,
be at least
reactivate if they actually like try to speed
heal
up
himself
after.
up a little bit, but they're walking into an
That's kind of
aggressive
cool from
position
BBL.
Kreven.
It's a very good
Feel like he
position from
needs maybe
Kreven.
slightly more
Overlooked
than
angle.
he's played it so
Chat, it's a
well.
multi.
He's
No.
walked past. He looks
No,
the
it's for
player
sure a
a little
multi.
bit deeper. The next one should be for free though. Now the
I guess
smokes
Kreven didn't
gone.
want to risk the
Players
timing.
already in
He wanted
position.
to definitely get
His
two.
pistol round looking a little risky. Speaking of risky,
Rose,
just
bro.
jumped down
Rose
the
jumps
window.
out heaven, kills 3, bro. How?
That
Or he
I
kills
couldn't
2 probably.
believe
I
when I
think
saw
he got
him
the
stood
early
on the
kill
edge
at
of the ledge.
A-main.
I thought there's no way.
I thought he was going to wait for his teammate, not just jump.
The thing was, the timing could not have been better. The second that he dropped,
It's not even that breach is that bad. These duelists just have busted kits, so why even play a hard support? Yeah, I guess that's valid.
That player emerges from the smoke.
I think
Asuna
Phoenix
just
is probably
turned
like
to
the
look at
actual
the
issue
spawn,
there.
And so Rose gets a
Phoenix
double
is just
for
too
3.
good in the slot where
3
breach
in
would
the pistol
be
for the IGL.
slotted into a comp.
We had our conversations about slow starts from Rose. Anything but that. Lights out in the pistol. And that's 14 rounds in a row for BBL now, when you think about that last map. For 100 Thieves,
First time in
this
garage.
probably isn't where they have that road to recovery well paved.
One-way smoke.
They are coming in with just pistols, a very light buy, and even two kills is now getting... Oh, this is getting spooky.
Nah, the position from Neon is too good though, chat.
Made it interesting, that's for sure. Lovers Rock.
They're not expecting him at all.
Has gone completely
Whoa!
under the radar. Well,
By the way,
eventually,
Marshall,
he's gonna
they
be
got to
dealt
do
with.
something about Marshall, bro.
Incredibly costly round, but
Why
now
is
if he
Lovers
gets to a
Rock
point of
allowed
an
to just
opportunity,
no-scope from that
never mind.
range? And it's like
Kreven
valid.
there to save the day, make sure that that one doesn't
They gotta
get
do
too
something
far
about
out of
Marshall.
control. And although it's incredibly costly in a good round, it's still a round for BBL. And I kind of want to give you a little bit of information. That you know what's good about being in the venue, being around.
What
the
happened to
players.
Breach? I never saw someone playing
Sometimes
him
you
this
bump
year at
into them,
VCT.
maybe on your way
The
to
only
the
like
bathroom.
valid map to
And
play
one
him
of them,
on
who was
kind
running as he
of
does in-game as
fracture.
well, was Lovers Rock.
BBL had
As
a
he ran
stint
past
where they
me,
played
went,
it on
How was that watching the best
Haven.
player
I
in the
think
world?
Nongshim as
Talking
well
about
was
his
playing it on
teammate
Haven,
Rock,
but
obviously.
they were not finding value.
My response
But they
was,
didn't have good
"Are you
intention.
sure
The
he's
way
not
that they were
cheating?"
approaching
Because
Breach,
that
it's just like,
performance, I think he ended up
if you're
on
not playing for good re-clear
470
fights, good
something
traps,
ACS,
it's just a
29
very
kills.
specific agent
I
in
don't
terms
think
of getting
he's had to do
value.
anything yet.
It is what it is. All right, first gun round. Operator actually forced for Lovers Rock.
That was the hero.
And
That's the off
guys,
in this buy,
okay, that's a disgusting
just
round from
don't
BBL.
know what I'm watching
He's
sometimes.
got the best player in the world in this team, wasn't
They
he?
go from being such a well-oiled machine, 13 rounds in a row with, yes, some shakier performances, but a lot of aggression that was tempered on Split. We talked about how different Split and Lotus aggression is because there's less space, there's
Not
less
a lot.
avenues, and this time he shift.
If you hero up on third, Chad, you have to play like a 4-1.
Rose is pissed right
You set up your opera on a line,
Decent damage, all
some
things
safe
considered.
line.
Wow, it's like,
Okay, surely
what is
not.
this guy? Loiter,
Surely
as
not.
Larock got his hand
Lazy
on his
into
mouse.
well.
The wrap around.
He doesn't know he's out.
HP, a chance to make this
No.
incredibly close. That's
No,
3 kills
please
already.
don't.
A
He didn't
third
see him.
found,
Thank
but
God.
a fourth might evade him. Bang! Flying
Oh
under
my
the radar
fucking
around
God,
the
man.
backside.
Jesus.
It works out, but that is way closer than it should have been. The good thing is, finally,
Someone said check out
the
NRG.
streak of 15 has come to an end.
Oh yeah, that's so blimey. I'm pretty sure they entered
What
the beginning of
the
the round.
fuck is
and just
going
basically
on?
Like, okay, now give
What the
Loiter
fuck
a
is going
chance to try and
on?
clutch that one out because yeah, it just got wrecked in
Yo.
the initial phase, and then this guy is like he toggled, just starts wall banging.
Wait,
players with a
sorry, I
sheriff,
have to
like,
know who picked this
the
map.
individual aim, but
Vitality?
yeah,
Okay, makes sense.
genuinely, it
Good
does
pick,
feel
bro.
Like it's important. If they had lost that round, I
Yo,
would have basically just
what
called
the-
this series done.
what the fuck is
Instead,
going on over
There's
there?
some vulnerabilities on the other side, but they actually don't need the operator in this round because of the fact that so many players died. There's now light shields on 4 of the 5.
Yeah, we've seen things slipping at times for 100 Thieves. Now BBL are the ones.
Bonkar really said we need more creativity.
With 3 players, very fast rotation.
That's got to be his favorite line.
But
the creativity line.
It's unavoidable at this stage. Rose was.
Bro, okay, BBL's approach short A. This shit needs work.
First man past the trap, good kill. Cryo.
Oh my god.
Means the trap now gone. Loida has backup coming his way. 2 already found. Bang. He was about to take that fight.
This doesn't count as a jinx, by the way.
He has to group with his team, but they have no safe haven to fight from. Down below in hell, they've got trouble for Timotino. He's able to at least get one. But stuck in the backside, surrounded. How he's still getting out with more. That's a huge round from Timotino, right when they needed him most. Pressure from all sides, but he fights back on every front.
Yeah, he's
Thank God. Thank God for Tim, bro.
He's getting loud.
He should be for that round.
I think they need to. That's one of those ones where it felt like it was slipping away from them. The fact that, again, Loiter, he actually catches Asuna as he is coming back from his ultimate. And it looked like that round was about to crumble away up until Timotino clutches it out, brings it home, and levels them up 2-2. No crazy streak of rounds for BBL in this scenario.
It was an important round too. Put some on eco.
Those pistols. We saw it. The way they
did an insta deep trip.
Was with the pistols.
This trip is jumpable.
Rose isn't shying away from a fight, but Cryo puts him down.
Huh? Huh?
As much as
was there a purpose with this wall?
About these rounds for BBL, about players like Kreven. I like the attempt to spam the drone.
I guess that wall kind of pressures the cubby guy if there was a cubby guy there.
Spreading out like this, playing the default, it's not somewhere I'm anticipating a lot of.
Maybe he was trying to break the trip.
Interestingly though, the cage.
Maybe he was trying to break the trip.
Trap down below. They're never going to see that coming, but it doesn't get the reveal off in time, so no punish. And now the reveal in the corner leaves Kreven isolated and dealt with. Loida dove on the backside. As we said, not a whole lot to work with when it comes to this round. In general, you see how quickly they crumble in the heads-up duels.
Thank God 100 Thieves won Lotus, bro. That would have been a pretty fucked up 2-0.
Oh, I was going to say that one should be even easier, but 5 HP.
W or max.
That's a chance to make this a little more costly on the exits.
Look at the ults shot.
I do think though, as this round goes on, 100 Thieves are just
definitely in a good position here.
If it comes down,
if Laroc gets one,
going to be baited into going down to the spike or anything like that. So in terms
if
of
Laroc got one and then died, it would be like insane for them.
That's a good start. No one else one shot though, unless it's a headshot, of course.
Now waiting to try and die to the spike, but we know that 100 Thieves want those orbs. Arsner in particular. It's a little bit close for comfort, but he is going to get that extra orb towards the Phoenix ult. An important one at that.
Did you see Team Heretics play Fade instead of Silva on this map yesterday? Yeah. A lot of teams do that, though.
A lot more comfortable on Haven.
A lot of teams do that. I don't really like it personally. I'm a big believer in the Sova
the side of BBL.
On Haven.
I would say that going
just a lot of the C.
It is intriguing that both Split and Haven were in there.
The C side hits become weaker when you have a Fade instead of a Sova. Your eye options are just way worse. You have a bit of an easier time maybe with the garage take against like an off angle because the Prowler just clears everything. But
450, but that only lasted a day.
It's kind of always the story of Sova versus Fade. Also, man,
in previous maps, it took them a while.
You usually feel like these are kind of scrappy and 50-50, but man, they just got fucking destroyed.
They looked a little bit overwhelmed by what just came their way. And you'd think after 2 maps of facing BBL, you'd get used to it.
It's crazy that you can win.
You see the NRG hit send comp? Yeah, we saw it. We looked at it for a second.
That is what it's like playing against BBL. They use a Hunter's Fury, and then they just run at them. And even though they lose the opening
we got to close out map 3, though, chat. We got to close out map 3.
Any of the players' minds like, should I fall back? No, it's like we have committed to whatever the players. I think it makes Rose's job as an IGL easier in circumstances like this. Not easier overall, because sometimes his players just decide to swing everyone, but in a round where you plan to push, everybody is on the same page. Early fake being sold by the attack inside.
2 kill trips on C. Cross map dart.
Well, it is going to give them Rose. Rose goes.
Bro, I'm not going to lie. If I was against this BBL team, as a coach person, I'm telling my team to continue going A. Bro, their solutions toward A are like
crucial time and
so whack.
With 100's Fury online and a Sova sitting.
It was like so often they're making some sort of micro mistake at A.
Difficult round for BBL.
They really just don't know what's going on over here.
One thing. As long as Vora isn't peak, because he is peaking right now. He's giving a chance, and Lover's Rock does not need too many chances to walk away with the kills. Now the trap down already. Flank will be a concern, but everyone's coming straight from the spawn. A heads-up duel with LaRock.
And they found themselves in a pretty good situation post the retake.
Player behind him. They've managed to section this down to just one. The Hunter's Fury practically useless at this point. Caught in the corner. He's brought into a 1v1, but
I mean, that's a good attempt. That's a really good try.
With LaRock having just enough time here to take this one across the line.
That's a really good try.
It will be 4-3.
Interesting Lotus come from 100T. How was the piloting?
Just about maintained.
Yeah, real nice try from Vora in that late round scenario, right?
It's been a sloppy day, for sure. We'll just say that. It's been a sloppy day.
Being stuck in the corner, and he would have basically needed to kill both of them with it within a second, but especially considering how this started. Like the swing back in.
100 Thieves definitely not on their best day. Don't have the best details on Lotus.
I think Lover's Rock does
Split looks
well in this round, but
rough as well, obviously.
Again,
based on the scoreline, you could tell that.
Bound by BBL.
And remember, this is 100 Thieves on the attack.
The 3-round
Not getting that round definitely kind of hurts, man.
Look at what's left in the hands.
Operator's going to be online soon,
and the thing is,
100 Thieves against Operators sometimes is definitely pretty timid, especially when they're on like a weaker day.
There is a drone. Is the drone?
Hey, did he?
That could be a problem.
Chat. No way.
Looks like they're going to commit to that fight. Molly from LaRock cancels drone out. Other side, Rose is the one to take Timotino down. The man who has been so reliable in those fights, but for 100 Thieves, a good chance in Garage, but the setup, the cage immediately
Second time they get punished is with this one-way cage.
Well, the flash catching Krevin, but that's neither here nor there. This has pretty much sealed the deal of the round. They've connected a W already, and another flash should guarantee it. Look at Bang, he couldn't see a damn thing.
The thing is as well, I was looking at that from Lover's Rock perspective. He missed both of his
Go
shots.
check the score.
Like, he's going to run it in with a short.
2-0.
What I didn't realize was LaRock was going to do exactly the same thing out of the door. So I left him with nowhere to go.
Chat, they bonus. They bonus. They have Ethan on Neon.
Some more rounds going the other way. It's time for
it's a timeout?
to take a timeout.
Don't mind if I
They've
do.
already witnessed how quickly the game can get out of control.
Between rounds,
it
sad.
really does feel that sometimes like you want to have those pauses called just to try and break.
It's a good timeout though.
BBL. They start getting
Bro, just do any like just throw some garage pressure, break the front B trip.
But then
go
I
back
feel
A.
that there's the other side of
I feel like there's been so many gaps for A, bro. Or you could just go straight into A.
We are
Is Ethan Neon for fun, or do you think they might really start running it?
That they are
I mean, I think they're taking it very seriously.
I almost feel like the next round's
They're definitely not trolling by any means, chat. They're definitely not trolling by any means.
It has worked.
I think that their visualization is just
on every map.
Neon's a selfless agent.
Sometimes
Ethan's very good about picking up new agents. He probably watched a bunch of like VODs on like Spikeson or
plentifully filled.
Just in general, the Lev Ascent.
There's no reason.
And they wanted to make it work.
Change it up. And
give it a shot.
4 players towards the C site at the start of the round. Now you will not see this very
They're probably
often.
just full one-to-oneing like all of Lev's like strats, protocols, everything.
Is that 100 Thieves have 2 players outside the C site, one of which has
you have
the
both Mata and Kiko. Who's playing Chamber?
They could already set themselves up for success in the round. In fact, they're waiting. They're waiting for a signal to send utility through. That's the players gone, and the spike down, but the trap from Bang is sprung. The TP was stuck into the backside, and no one was paying attention. He's flown under the radar. He's emerged from the shadows and become a nightmare for BBL.
Wow, pre-fires. Bro, Bang actually went big this round. Thank God, bro.
Trapped on long, yes, he has
we needed a big Bang round.
He's got some hungry mouths.
High impact round as well.
The
problem is their money is so good, bro.
Looked like they had the right read, the right play.
No, it's perfect timing, literally, bro.
Unless Krevin can make this work, he needs to get out
Oh
of here
my God, bro.
Okay, a 1v2.
Always feels like there's just a random detail off, bro.
The plant for the moment.
No way he re-peeks through garage.
It will go down for Bang. This has been his round. That TP
3 gaps, so they decided to double long. I think this is really good.
Certain demise. And now for Krevin.
This is low-key one of the reasons why you keep 1 cage in your pocket as Cypher.
All on the other side of the map. Nothing
good double peek.
And they will peek him together to make sure that that didn't go any
Keeping
further.
1 cage on belt, I think, is very important for Cypher. Definitely underrated.
Yeah, I've been a big fan of the.
Someone just sent me a picture of you in a fursuit.
Utility from Bang has been absolutely perfect.
What are you typing, Trick?
But this was something else entirely. just so pigeonholed in on that one position. They go
The
to
cage
too
lasts
long, see
7.25
players there, they've
seconds,
got
chat.
utility ready and lined up, and they're throwing in hot hands.
7.25.
But all 4 of these players
So
are
it takes
only
7
worried about
seconds
the
to
front,
defuse.
and it is that
So you
one
pretty much have to
small,
time it perfectly if you're
tiny little
Cypher.
detail of the Omen TP that takes them a second too long.
Yo, Zekin's playing W defense here.
But still big from back.
That's some really good D, bro.
Well. Hunter's Fury searching for Loida. Running back used by Asuna. Kraven might be tagged a little bit, trading out the run it backs, but they will indeed keep Asuna away from the big punish. And Kraven still hasn't been detected in the corner. The snake in the grass striking. This time the Venom.
Smitty with the prime.
Deep,
Thank you, bro.
They respond. They respond convincingly.
Yeah, I think Timotino is actually quick enough
played.
to get his teammate.
I mean, C-split, first timing, so vault. I like it.
The Molotov
It's good.
just
good.
forces an awkward fight for Kraven. Looking like a much tighter
Zikz didn't
map
Bang's
than
aim
what we
style
saw in
change.
the
It kinda-
last, the back and forth, leaving us level.
I don't think
once
it really
again, and the trade-outs
changed.
Of those run it backs. Mean that
He's
there's
gonna
not
watch
be a
this VOD
massive
back.
amount
So
to play with going into the next round. I was very worried that for 100 Thieves this might
I don't know.
just be
I
the
don't feel
mental
like
break,
I don't
but
feel like his
instead,
aim style's
after that back
changed,
and
but
forth continues.
I don't know.
Going to be a pause now taken for BBL. Of course, both teams desperate to go into that second half with the advantage, not wanting the pistol to potentially be a defining factor in this map. And for BBL, after having a good streak of rounds, you can understand why, after a couple of blips,
Check the other match,
their coach wants to get involved.
bro.
But yeah,
I hate that it
especially
always
in
like
that one,
buffers
I
like
said,
that.
It's one of those moments where your attention is elsewhere. Your full focus is on those 2 players swinging. He was on the spike that just fell to the floor. And
I
you know, at that
mean,
point, you probably imagine there's
is
2 or 3
NRG
more
actually
guys
like
about to come swinging around
straight
that corner.
destroying
Getting ready
Vitality
for it.
on their map pick
Pushing down to take
with
the
Ethan
space.
on Neon?
You miss a
It's
small
kind of funny,
detail.
no?
In moments like this, that can cost you a map, and it can cost you a series.
Is Scuba doing a left side flex jiggle? Nah, somebody needs to get this guy. No. Somebody needs to tell him he's doing it wrong.
Play for in this half.
Nah, Chronicle can't win.
100 Thieves.
Bomb is in mid, chat.
Certainly coming in better armed. But in terms of ultimates, miles away from the important ones. I think there's a
Tech
good
pause.
chance we don't even get to see.
All right, bro. We're putting on this game.
The final gun.
I have it on my second monitor, chat. Don't worry.
NRG.
Again, it feels like Vitality's just so disconnected here right now. They're so unable to find those initial picks that they're going for, and once they
Their
lose
round
a
win
player,
screen, we just can't
it
see
feels
anything.
Pretty lost. They're trying to go for that mid split, trying to get some mid pressure. Had 2 players towards that B main, but all of a sudden it just fell apart because NRG. They're just
Bang!
so
If you rewatch this VOD, keep the beard.
Doesn't quite land the shots on the
I need to see like Ethan, the Ethan like highlights on Neon.
Just instantly lock in with the Odin, causing big problems for Vitality. 2 guns being picked up there from NRG.
Oh my
Kiko
god,
gets a free
set strat. Chat, oh my god, they're gonna go for like the classic like tile spam. Look at him.
How fast we're gonna go for Ethan. Just wants to stun his way in, and Dirk is already out of the picture here. Scuba and Ethan getting a couple of extras, and suddenly Vitality. What?
Chat, Ethan's such like he's such a fundamental player. Like it's so funny, by the way.
Such a nice crunch there.
Do you guys notice like he's not even like slide peeking to kill them?
Really proving that his Neon, even if he's not fragging.
The other game isn't on yet, by the way, in case anybody was wondering. He's not even slide peeking to kill them. He slide peeked past the angle, chat, so that he can juggle aggro for his teammates. Is that not the funniest shit you've seen? You already know Spikeson's like sliding into the angle so that he can actually kill them. Ethan slides past the angle so that he can juggle aggro and keep attention. That's just way too funny, bro. This guy's Mr. Fundamental, actually.
Yeah, it seems just like another lost round here, though. With only 2 players left alive. Money outside of Chronicle.
Baiting on Neon. No. He's not baiting. He's the one that's baiting for everyone else, you know?
6 rounds in a row for NRG.
He's trying to grab everyone's attention so that his teammates get better duels.
Kiko finds an opening here. Should be a
He's annoying, yeah. He is annoying to play against Ethan.
Can't imagine that Sayonara will be able to get too much.
If you learn one thing from like pro play,
the hot hands will at least deliver one.
Anything that looks annoying for the other team, just know that that means that it's good.
Shut down.
That just means that it's good.
That final kill, but again, NRG.
Annoying equal good.
For every single round so far, and every single one has worked out in their favor. It's not.
I still have it on my second monitor, chat. We're good. It's still not in the game.
The follow-up, the protocols, the little macro movements that they're having around the map in order to.
And here's the thing, it's like they probably put Ethan on Neon because it's like they're just gonna they have a problem on Ascent. They just want to solve it by hard copying a team. Ethan's gonna take the L. He'll be the one that hard learns. Everybody else is gonna be comfortable, right? Kiko's gonna be comfortable on Chamber. Mata's gonna be like obviously a bit less comfortable if he's on Neon. I mean, what would logically probably make the most sense is if Mata was just comfortable on Neon, they would just play Mata Neon. Ethan goes on like KO or Phoenix. That would probably make the most sense for their identity, but because Mata has obviously been not very comfortable on Neon, they want to swap it up. Just is what it is.
Super team built to win championships, and if you want to beat the best, you got to go through NRG.
Also, I don't know if I shouted out Smitty, but thank you for the Prime, Smitty. I think I did, but just in case I didn't. The other match is still on tech pause, chat.
They really want to find
Vitality with double timeout used here.
Yeah, I mean 6-0.
I mean 0 rounds on attack is obviously not ideal, but all they need is a few rounds. I don't really mind the double timeout after a 0-6.
Doesn't feel the need to purchase an op.
Gives yourself enough time to get a few rounds.
This was the main reason.
Hero rifle for Chronicle is nice. I mean, Jet Knives getting the first duel in the round is not that bad. Just lost it.
You had coming into this round starts to dwindle a little bit further. Sayonara going to be able to make his way on. Reminder, this is a
other match still hasn't started.
So far as the real push is coming through over towards A. Watch out for Scuba. He's hiding in wine again. He won a round from this position before. He could.
Don't you think this wall makes it feel like
timing, playing off a potential contact from
a bit more likely that they took the wine timing? I feel like you wouldn't want to do this wall if your teammate's already in wine. It just made the enemy more conscious of the wine pressure.
Time and time again, but Scuba here with a really nice spot for this paranoia.
Like, what happens in the world that Sayonara just mollies angle? I mean,
quick fingers and he'll be
or they're so locked in on this wine angle after that wall.
The whole team has been spotted. They're still going to have to run through the smoke. Eventually, Mata and Kiko playing off the back of each other, and they're just going to rip through Vitality.
Mata's having such a good game too. Him
Angel with the Prime. Thank you, Angel.
Down almost, making sure they're playing those trap setups really well. And then when they're not together,
what's the score for 100T?
Let's see. Use his flash to repeat to just make sure that he's getting the
3-5.
a lot of these setups that they're having.
This is attack for 100 Thieves as well.
Vitality though, I need to see them set
they're
up
still in tech.
Success. It feels like they're just sending him off
100 tech pauses. Yeah, you're not wrong.
And then thinking, well, now what do we do? And it looks like they don't have that backup plan, that secondary plan, the mid-rounding to follow up.
Watch out for the big stat line for Kiko's first bloods in this map. I can tell it's going to be high. The way he's able to just get these opening kills. TP's away on the rendezvous.
5 toward A, but slowly.
You lose one of your big tools in the blade storm on that round.
Peek under this at 123 is actually good tech. Ew. Ew, they added util. Ew.
A bit of a human drone coming
wait, but they all played retake. Why do teams play retakes so often on this map? I don't get it. Obviously, they had Phoenix ult here, but bro, like I swear, like this is one of those maps you don't really want to play retake. It feels so easy to flood. Feels very comfortable to flood A. And it also feels like the most pressuring. Oh, the other match started again, chat. I mean, that's going to be a Vitality round win. You already know. What the fuck happened?
But either way, like they might.
I mean, this round is like basically over.
The remaining
hold on.
setup.
I got you guys.
Brevin and Loiter.
They like surprise started the game.
Have to be.
We'll go back and rewatch the
an impressive hold.
What happened in the early round?
Already going through. Likely to give the game away and already
I don't know what the fuck went on.
Leaves Loiter alone.
Oh, streamer, I missed the round. I got you, bro. Don't worry, don't worry.
Send this man into the dirt. And he's having none of it.
Let's get the fuck out of here, Loiter.
Out of the site, the round
is there a gun on our garage player? Makes sense.
And 100 Thieves will take back the lead.
Yeah, let's go back, bro. What the fuck happened here?
And indeed,
I mean, like, look at, bro, it just randomly starts. Nothing I can do. Bro, how many times is Lover's Rock gonna go for that play? Okay, chat, we didn't miss much. Okay, to be honest, we didn't miss much there. Agreed? That was just bad. Like, I don't even want to watch the garage player peek after all that.
Yeah, and it has been a constant back.
Do you like the defensive Omen smoke on top short lane? No. I think it's pretty
Awesome
whack.
pistol taken home by the IGL, but this is the fact that you
Isn't that like kind of comfy for attackers, bro? Like you see that smoke, you're like, oh no, I can't take the short timing.
Opponents just taking
but it's like,
these risks
bro,
through
like
the
you can just
smoke and
peek long.
shutting down both Lovers Rock.
Like the
and
thing is, there's
Rose.
no pressure of short,
Within
so
the
like
first
you
few
going
seconds
through
of the
that
round
smoke
felt like
is
a
like
domino
such a
effect.
bad
Prime that's
play.
coming up here is
100 Thieves
maybe
have like
not the
recovered this
greatest, but
half and
it's
gotten
still
like
gonna be
rounds
rifles
pretty
across the
much
board in the
purely
game.
off of the A,
100 Thieves are in the right
being like
place
the
at the
worst
right time, watching for those
played
players
A
in
we've
the
probably
middle.
seen of most
An early
teams
shutdown, but
on
Laurent has
Haven.
quickly found a kill back. He's denied the
Because
ultimate,
BBL
and
does
it's
not have good
still
solutions
going.
at A.
Finally, they managed to deal with him. But
Their
it is
best
just
round toward
back
A
and
was a
forth all
retake
over the
round,
shop.
which is hilarious because nobody actually plays retake A
The
really.
A side steps.
Only like
Close
Leviathan.
as Rose is
That's because they have like a
already at the
super set
gate.
strat.
He's closing the distance. He's right on the site.
Did he get that
slipped
timing?
past. They have no idea. The
Oh,
paranoia
no.
is nothing. And now out goes the drone.
Drone's
to
perfect
see
as
the
well.
last to mark him. Marked
You can
for
spam, bro.
death is Cryo. Rose single.
You can spam like the corners. You can't spam the full box.
The problem that was that 2v2.
Surprised that he's actually like giving him a chance though. He's like peeking deep.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong. That is him winning the first round and the last round of the half.
3K in the first, yeah.
And then doing not a lot in between.
BBL already won the game. Their attack side is so strong. I think so.
3K and a 2K.
We'll see.
And then for the rest of the entirety of the half. But hey, if you could win your team 2 rounds as an IGL, I don't
shall
think that's
see.
too bad. And of course, will leave us level. I think
Forgot that
ultimately,
Rose just
you're
jumped
gonna
out of
look at
heaven like
this
that in
and
the
go,
pistol round.
You win the pistol and it ends up 6-6. It's
This has
not
been
the
a really
greatest of halves.
Scrappy
for
series to
BBL.
say the
I think
least.
a good recovery from 100 Thieves, especially when you see that 3-round streak coming in. You might start to get a little bit nervous, but I think they've done well where they utilize
Energy
their
7-2 on
pauses.
Vitality. Vitality mounting a comeback
Both
then.
sides keeping this one close. And of course,
They're actually mounting a comeback.
Number 1 and OT defeat on their own map choice.
This was a good try by Laura. Very good try.
Very easily could have taken this one in 2, and I unfortunately won't be saying the same for 100 Thieves, who really struggled on their own map choice. But I'm glad to see that that hasn't boomed them. That they are back in this map and back in this matchup. And as
This
said,
was a nice
the
strat.
victory will take them through to the playoffs, which when you think back to last year, BBL with a completely different squad did make it. 100 Thieves in the group of death failed.
Go back
It
and
would
sleep
be
during
new
100
heights
G's
for
map
them
pick.
at
Were they just
EWC.
horrible? I think if you get 13-3 on your own map pick, it had to be a pretty
In BBL's
bad
camp, just the fact that this
map,
is a roster
yeah.
that after those changes come out.
Yeah, I didn't really
you
like
see
the
them
approach
fade
too
a little
much.
bit,
They ended
right?
up
They
like
have to take
execing into the
time
Vice
to
utils
adapt.
so
They don't
often.
have
I feel like
time going
BBL
from
could have even had a
international
better
to
result, which
regional
is kind of
event.
funny
The
to
meta
say.
shifts
But
multiple
also
times
LaRocca
of
went
playing
crazy,
keep up,
which
playing
was
catch up.
an added factor.
Is more so the issue. They can prove that they're still a team that can make those deep international runs with just one map here. It'd already be solidifying themselves.
Are there any
amongst the upper
NAVCL
echelon
prospects you have for 2027?
for what wouldn't be the first time this year. That's when you call it proof.
There's a lot. There's a lot of really strong
circumstance.
talent in tier 2. The new C9 roster is basically the top
certainly know they're
3
capable, but
stats players getting picked
after
up
that
for
second
C9.
map, gotta be honest, I thought it was a definite.
So I think
I thought they
C9
were
coming up in
shoo-in
this
to
next
take this
split
across
really
the
has no
line, but
excuses. They have
100
like
Thieves
3
have dug
insane
deep.
performers.
Timotino's been very impressive as well today. I think especially on Lotus, like his raise there was fantastic.
I think all of them 80. Yeah, there's a crazy amount. If I said every single name of like the tier 2 talents that exist, it would take way too long. Legit, there's actually a lot.
Has stepped up. He's been such an important sentinel in terms of staying alive, but now putting up that impact as well. As Sheriff is starting to sing. Although here, he has got the bandit for the pistol.
Actually, I might watch tier 2 today. I was busy yesterday, and I said I was going to watch it, but I actually couldn't.
Patient.
Something came up, so I was literally busy all day after stream.
Expecting some aggression on the other side as well. Of course, you do have that double duelist.
We might watch tier 2 today, though.
Has gone walking out, but that's more of the bait. There's a second player up close, but he's been caught by the cam. Good spot. But they're not done fighting this just yet.
Doing a lot of peak on timing here. This is actually really nice towing the line by 100 Thieves. Oh, but they're playing to give now when the enemy actually left, bro.
Sending the drone out towards long, the
They limited their own info.
They want to take any early information, any silent
I mean,
alarms that could start
Asuna
ringing
could maybe
out of the
boss
hands
up
of
a bit
100
more on
Thieves,
that
so they don't know
bottom
that there's no one
short
on A long.
position,
They
but
don't know there's no one close
at
on
the
A
same
short.
time, it's like he's worried about
As a
getting ran down
result,
by
they don't
Neon. It's kind of an
rotate to the other
understandable
side of
like
the map. Which means that
situation. But they lost all the info, and now it's going to be Cryo alone here. Bang with the fast flood, full audio. Bro, the fact that they've gotten this much value is insane.
And all of a sudden, Lloyd is the last man standing. It looked like BBL had managed to strike with a surprise, but 100 Thieves and especially Bang looked more than ready for that play.
Oh, for Lloyd.
Well done.
It then becomes an impossible
well done.
Not enough time to do anything, and another high-impact round from Bang. A triple kill over on that C site, and honestly, it's looking like his site.
It was a really good flood for Bang,
the TP
for sure.
We saw it earlier. Now,
if Bang didn't flood there, Cryo was so doomed.
Side of the map.
He's on an off angle, holding against a flash. He's just going to get, like, one guy flashes, jumps across the angle, he's doomed.
Additional support as well.
He also pulled attention, by the way, which is the other important aspect of that. Bang's, like, making noise while coming out the smoke.
What's important to highlight is, like...
Tech pause on 6-7. Good timing, bro. Bro, this, like, auto, like, low quality thing.
Kiko, just too sharp.
Dude, Kiko definitely the MVP of that round. That was insane. Ethan even turning that flash in spawn.
Alright, it's this stream that I need on my second monitor.
Kiko just sticking to his guns on that kill in boat. It's kind of insane. This one right here. Oh my
Another
God,
tech pause, man.
I'm so mad. This pick off, obviously,
man.
Really quick rotate. They're not worried to split up in that 1v2. 2v2.
Let's get an Ethan score check here. 6 and 5.
Elsewhere. Really nice stuff. And then
I mean, it's more about, like, the attack aspect of Neon that we're going to be, like, looking for, surely. Defensive Neon is so easy, chat. You just stand still, you throw a little, like, stun when they're, like, execing. How come Durka has bomb, by the way? Is our bomb supposed to be at spawn, or no? It doesn't really matter if they win the trades, though. Well done. It doesn't really feel like 4 people there should be a winning round for Vitality, but...
Towards that B main, try to get that flank. The drone's gonna come in. Spike still not planted, though. This is winnable.
Alright, they're back in game.
Really want this B flood.
Chat, they're back in game.
For them before.
And I will, one day. I'll figure them out. Well, let's see if 100 Thieves can figure them out. As right now, the lead is already found and a chance to extend it even further up against the Pistols.
Just woke up. What do you mean, Ethan Neon?
Some of their finest, and by that I mean stress-inducing work. But the Pistols...
I think if I go to Ethan's tracker, he's actually probably played a good amount of Neon. I'm not even kidding when I say that.
Asin his head off. I believe he was blind also.
Oh.
Yo, who just screamed?
Giving them an opener.
And a weapon.
Yo, who just...
A few spam shots.
Was it the other stream?
3 players
Fucking hell, man.
A side of the map, but it seems like BBL want absolutely nothing to do with it, and a lot of this is just being covered off by utility.
Go, go.
Already spamming a couple of bullets towards the dart, trying to hold players to that side of the map, and it has done exactly that, but now they need to get running. They need to get moving. As Cryo's here completely alone.
Bro, that is...
Spectre has been put into
it's fine. It's an eco round. It's all good.
We'll get one, but it's an immediate trade back.
1 for 1 when you're already down numbers, not very good.
Baited to try and get somebody to try and swing if they were close.
Are we getting second rounded? I think we're getting second rounded, chat.
Will come through.
That is really not good. Paranoia still and Sun.
Plan found for Larocque as well, 2 away from a run it back. And
this is a really good play. It's on the util timing. The Neon Sun saved our lives so hard.
At least bought a moment of reprieve for this squad. It doesn't last long. Lover's Rock. Some of the kill feed says Bang killed him after he died, which is, it must have been instantaneous. But what a play from BBL to come into that round having as little as they did.
This might be like one of the rougher series we've watched.
Sure, Larocque was flashed when he found that opening.
I like the idea from BBL though. Take the deep space, and Neon Sun's on good timing to like kind of
just pops the headshot. Anyways,
counter the deep push.
And that Spectre's what
like BBL's looking to punish the util timing, chat, when they're looking to paranoia
for 100 Thieves. They get the start they were
default.
Looking for,
they're looking to try to find that window. It's actually a really good play from BBL. Give props to them.
Now you get that massive injection of cash. You look at the investment into rifles for the
They actually got proactive in the post plant.
BBL, of course, the only freebie is Lover's Rock. There's going to have
walk down mid,
which, to be honest, would have been his weapon of choice. I like this push up though.
He doesn't pop his cam. He's actually like
Matino, but unfortunately the trip is
I
going
mean,
to be in his
yeah,
way.
I mean the trip is a little too money.
Play to be had. hoping maybe there was a way under it, but he's definitely too tall for
Guys, our trip broke.
Another for Lloyd.
Yo, by the way, they were not expecting. They were not expecting him at all. 0 people picked up flank, but Tim was like, surely someone's going to expect it. So he doesn't insta-peek it.
And avoid giving any orbs
That's
away.
kind of troll, actually. That's kind of funny.
Play for BBL already, the ultimate
Why is this team always getting ecoed?
The main man who would want those already has them. Loroc would run it back for the next round, the full buy of 100 Thieves. And especially on the attack side, like, well, obviously on the defense in terms of playing the retake.
Just comes down to like individual error, man.
So for Asuna coming into the
simple
next
as
round, if they can find an orb, if he finds a pick, that's going to be huge.
I didn't really see how the first player died on long A. Might have been a nice shot. But then Cryo plays like Anchor solo. 5 people running into the site, 1-for-1. And that scenario is just going to give away another gun.
There's a different story altogether.
Asuna flash himself as well? Okay, well that's definitely not ideal.
Down off high angles and then
what up, T?
while landing, having enough time to correct and insta headshot people. Like his performance in the last
Lotus turn on the flash into an insta headshot with Bandit on Asuna was disgusting, I see.
With Loiter stepping up.
I mean, nice shots will happen as well. You can definitely tell that BBL players have pretty decent form right now. Kind of similar to like Nongshim a bit. How they had some like funny rounds, but like you can tell that like the Nongshim players are in form too.
And that is the seaside.
The response from 100 Thieves is mid-control. The Odin spam is just to break that window wall and maybe do a little bit of damage, but nobody's there. BBL are playing a very direct game straight into this seaside.
Hard anchor.
Already the rotates
Lineup's
there. 100
bad.
Thieves have to read, and that Hot Hands hasn't reached fully into backside. Run it back now, online. Loroc already tagged down to 46. The flash, though, might get him an opening. Never mind.
Wow.
With Rose and Lovers Rock
wow, chat. They managed that very well. Man, I feel like BBL didn't even make that many mistakes. Bro, they paused at half sight, went into the smoke together, flashed out of the smoke, tried to take backside, and they just got blendered.
Yeah, fantastic hold. The initial delay.
Solid by both teams. High key.
And then just the pace at which we saw
the lineup fucked it up a bit, but I mean, there's still like the turtle smoke, so Cryo would be able to reposition.
They felt incredibly ready to make that move back in. I look at the time they actually pushed.
But I guess there was like that gap in the timing where there wasn't really an actual turtle smoke. So like Cryo should have died or had been forced to jump up or peek the angle. That small window of opportunity definitely was missed off the lineup. But I don't think there's a very easy way to do that C lineup as a Phoenix, right?
To find a steady footing just yet.
To make it super precise. Like, the Phoenix Molly doesn't travel that far. You have to do like a run jump throw from Cubby on like a weird position.
From 100 Thieves. It's Timotino. They shouldn't expect him this early to be tucked in that corner, but they've seen him.
Wow.
Rose spotted the edge of him, but unfortunately couldn't land the shot.
That's big.
And so BBL now, having lost all that space in mid, you can't really
They're
just
so
commit
low
to the A
info.
site. You know the rotates have probably happened. You have to kind of re-clear that mid space.
They're just
so
committing
don't
to a
have
C
an
retake,
immediate flank on
basically.
you. And with no information towards the C side either, BBL are playing this round blind because of how this round started.
You see that shot? They dropped the spike without hugging, which means that they actually made an audio cue here. If Tim's audio is good, then he heard that. He knows that spike was toward B.
100 Thieves are
might have calmed that actually.
This time. You have the run it back available to you. Maybe hoping for a kill off the back of the trip. Instead, he goes walking out. I'm surprised by that. It looked like a retake setup instead.
Cryo. We've got the aggressive version of Cryo today.
Even still, they've got to be careful. And advantage still held. Timotino, the first to make a move. Kreven's shot not connected.
Well played.
And bypassed by
It's a big round from Tim.
Lovers Rock and an impossible
Good job,
scenario.
Aggro.
An
Well
easy
done.
clean up for 100 Thieves and maybe a gamble or two taken by Cryo. I was surprised by that swing.
NRG's leading. I mean, it is defense ascent. Like, bro, it's defense ascent. It's bound to go that way. How bad is it, though?
I was looking at the minimap when he opened cam. Did you see if he saw them on site? Because I'm guessing he just...
I think so.
How bad is it, though?
Yeah, that's
Yo, this is like fine for Vitality, bro. They got defense pistol.
The box, then that makes sense.
Vitality's
you just think,
fine.
oh, I can get out on the site a little quicker before they get in. But
I want to see Ethan's neon on attack, though. I won't lie.
Swung out with intentions and, well, can't knock him for trying. A round win found nonetheless in 100 Thieves with the lead, 9-8. The thing is, for BBL, they're still able to buy into this one, and the credits could shape up okay depending on how this goes. Even if they do lose.
Oh my.
Grab a plant out of this situation. It won't be the end of the world. A few ultimates that are close by as well. But The reality is 100
Kill
Thieves,
trips for a
they
day.
have plenty of credits. They can keep rebuying. They also have ultimate.
I like the idea of Cypher never showing.
Fury, especially for Vora.
If Cypher never shows, they won't really be ready for these trips. But they're actually in like some weird short setup.
A little bit more momentum.
Bro, this is going to be a weird hit towards shore.
So well placed, but it's just whether or not he moves.
Almost every hit is like heavy through long.
Drone needs to be denied. Instead, they're going to try and catch him. Maybe not.
They see the Cypher cage, and now they're going to probably slow it down.
The Odin is cleared. Pinged up is going to make it awkward.
Wow. Asuna full dry timing through the cage. No flash, nothing.
Almost tempted.
Where did he get the confidence to do that?
To clear out those
Is
remaining
BBL
couple.
just full running up the long space?
Rifle retrieve for Loiter. It's the deadly duo that were desired by many. But turning this round seems
They're
impossible. They are boxed in.
absolutely chalked. Goodbye.
And now they know it. Timotino striking from behind with the operator. Puts it down to just LaRock with 4 players on their way. And a very good idea of exactly where he can be. If he doesn't even get spammed behind that box, I'll be surprised. And now he certainly will. Asuna takes him down for double digits on 100 Thieves, and they do it in flawless
It's
fashion.
good he didn't flash. If he flashed, he would have flashed
problem
himself and
before,
lost that
it
duel.
Most definitely will be now. And for
Cut him some
BBL,
slack, bro.
after
His
a
flashes are
close,
fine.
Incredibly close first map, going to OT.
And then a dominant
Can't beat the specialist.
second in their favor.
It's a fact.
Seems like they might
I mean, he
be
found
running
a
out of
beautiful
steam.
timing.
Very
There's so much attention on the left side of the site.
It's been a back and forth series.
The players towards short were already
Even the way
fighting.
That first map started. It looked like there was an opportunity for.
Bro, did they just get bonus, by the way? Is that what we're hearing? I think we are quite literally hearing the other series.
Map number 2 after 100.
The mic is picking up the other series. Vitality must have bonus here.
They had a dominant 13 rounds in a row. And now this map is.
We are, by the way, we are hearing the other series. That's what that scream was.
3 rounds in a row is the most that any team has managed to garner in a streak. And well after.
Oh wait, they didn't bonus. Wait, what?
That's the moment that a pause comes through.
Did they win on time?
Wait,
I'm so confused.
Staff a chance potentially for them to get some wise words from.
Oh, it's because they won the round
it's
after
a
that. They won
scenario
round
where,
16. I see.
Yeah, you fought tooth and nail. You've shown that maybe there's more depth to your map pool than.
Where are the rooms located relatively? I mean, I guess it has to be close, right?
With Split and obviously Haven being a little bit further down their pecking order.
Ethan's Yoru on EG
But if
Pearl.
this is the first time we see 4
We had a
rounds in
lot
row
of
in this
good
map,
shit. I think that,
wonder if
to
it
be
might
fair
the
though,
trigger
in terms of a
towards the end.
duelist, like Yoru is definitely more of a
this is the last stand of
cerebral
BBL.
kind of duelist.
100
You don't
Thieves
play
are
hard
about to hit
entry. You
11.
can play it
will
like
have
an
to be a
initiator.
gargantuan effort to get back into the
It
game
makes
if they
more
lose this
sense,
one.
Ethan on
The full buy
Yoru
comes
than
into
it
play.
does
No
Ethan
credits for
on
the next
Neon.
spam from Asuna. He's put under pressure. Vora delivers, but the
Damn.
kills at least for now. Not picking a favorite.
Good
Trading
trade.
back and forth. Kreven's done his work.
Instant
But there is much more to be
re-walk
done.
out is pretty nice for BBL.
Calling the freeze for now, or perhaps the
I think they need
full-on
to
retreat.
speed up from
Leaving
here
the
though.
A side,
Once they got out of
making
the audio
away.
range of A,
If it's towards those pings, I
the
feel they
reclear is
may
going to
go
start
super
happening,
into the window. I think they were
and then
saying
the
be
pivots are
careful
going to
with
happen
the
across the
super,
map.
so
I
that's a good
think
thing,
this
because now
walk
look at where
is too
Timotino is.
slow.
The
Way too slow
operator's
for the
waiting
map.
on C, watching for Garage, watching for C long.
Nah, and
side,
now it's full chalk, bro.
easier
You're going
fight.
through a B smoke.
Still bang to deal with. He's actually stepped away.
Nice falling smoke plus flash. That's actually good details. I like that.
You don't play
Good
this
team
spot
fight.
for no reason. He's trying to get them, and he's caught Loiter, his 3rd kill of the round already. Rose will get his own ultimate online from this plant, but it's finding a position where he's able to use it.
The Vitality win another round.
That's going to be far more of a problem. In fact,
Yeah, there's
I
no
think
way
he's
that we're
just
getting
gonna have to
spoilers on
commit
the
to
match
playing
from the
side
other stream.
alongside his teammate, LaRock at the back. That's bang spotted, but the other 2 are still unknown. There could be a player flanking through middle that
NRG
they have to be aware
ecoed.
of. The spam shot's not bad, but not quite the kill, and bang leaves it now just to Rose. A nice first shot, but he's so desperately low, but he gets them all! 5 HP for Rose! But once again, he shows those thorns.
It seemed like it was BBL's darkest day, and Rose decides to bloom. A fantastic
Very nice round
clutch
from Rose.
From a man on 5 HP against players held in much higher regard than him. That is something else. It was an even trade situation to start this out, but it looked like the work was done. The game was over, and just like that,
I didn't believe for a second. Not 1 second, especially when I see...
I think the spacing was slightly off, so it like forced Bang in this weird situation where he has to like run peek the player for the
Rose has
trade.
managed to land the shots. 3 rounds in a row, we mentioned it. Nobody has broken that trend.
It may look like it should be a free trade for Bang, but it's like, I don't know if you saw the scaling is definitely slightly off. He's like in this weird spot where he has to full run to try to catch up to Teemo's timing. They're not like double peeking the angle.
Right away. They heard players in mid, and he just wants to full pressure them. Still
And also,
plenty of
Tim
room
is
left
jump
on
peeking
that
with an
frame,
op, which is
finding
also
the battle,
kind of
but
bad details.
Not one that he wins.
The player's
Rose
low, like you could just
dealing
jump
with
across the angle with
that
classic.
ultimate. And BBL
Man,
have plenty of
they just
their own
needed to
response
slow
to
down
Hunter
simple
Fury
as
that
once it
had
became a
a lot of
2v1.
impact for 100 Thieves in the previous round.
It's
Now
kind of like
online
a
for
composure
Rose
thing a
thanks to his
bit.
big clutch.
If they like
Finger guns
reset
there.
it a little bit,
Lovers
like
Rock
reset the
wants to up
scenario,
the pace and
slow it down,
play pace even without
make
that
sure that their
operator.
like
Plenty of
condition
way
is
to
good,
entry
and
in
then
the
go.
garage. And indeed it will be.
Just be more
Activated,
clean,
fired in, and now
better
with the
result.
stun, this becomes very dangerous, but that Molly has bought Asuna a lot of time. He's able to slip out. He's made it to long. He should have been
3
dead
players
to rights.
here ready for the
Paranoia
see
also helped him. Bang slowed
No,
down.
we're lazy
Walking on
into the
other
garage
side,
angle.
Valorant's won the
No,
fight.
no.
Spike now going back towards A. An aggressive push coming in, but the
Probably winning that duel
Raven
is
has
pretty
been
big.
dealt with.
Makes it a
Leads
little
things back into a
doable.
3v3 scenario.
But man,
Now
this
they
is
know
still 3v3.
exactly where their
LaRock is in our
opponents are sitting.
heaven space. Okay, he gave it though.
The aggressive heaven spot was bait, but Rose has been dealt with immediately.
It's not even a bad peek
Puts
by
them
Rose,
back.
to be honest. Austin is literally jumping around like a bunny rabbit.
With 2v3
About to
and
flash
a
the
clutch
angle.
scenario needed for BBL.
Probably the best thing you can do is peek on timing against a Phoenix.
It was a big round for LaRock, and now Lloyd is joining him. 2 versus 2. Bang and Cryo to find, and they're split as well. They're coming from different sides. Time is against them now, ticking. Ever quicker is the spike. The timing for Bang perfect as he catches Lloyd.
Oh, this
and
is
now
not
just
doable for
left
LaRock.
to deal with. Caught in the corner and taken
Well done.
out with plenty of time left. 100 Thieves. They managed to make it all the way
This
to
has been
11.
an ugly series, I won't lie.
It definitely got a little bit spicy in the middle, and a good recovery.
It's
towards
been
the
an
end of the
ugly
round.
series. Very ugly
Breakback's also going to
series.
cause massive issues for the economy of that BBL side. Bear in mind that only a singular player survived in the last round. They were having to utilize Guardians, etc. And with advantages found in this round, they
The
were
fast kill
able
by
to
Bang.
capitalize. Even the shots
The
connected.
peek on
was
timing on
just
Phoenix was nice by Rose.
timing of that push through the smoke.
I was
And you
not
can see what
expecting the
they've
second
had.
player to be holding
It's
him from
LaRock
deep.
with a run it back and a rifle. Everybody else will be down to the pistols. They're going to need him to have a lights out round.
Short dart.
This, if ever.
Short darts are so
is
bad,
his
by the way.
moment. All
Do not
eyes
do
on
short
LaRock.
darts.
The Phoenix with the ult online.
Do not.
And in fact, this push towards the seaside, it started well. They've actually managed to send Timotino backwards on 40 HP. Creven falls, unfortunately, but that rifle
Okay.
of LaRock is all we're worried about. How much can it get done? It's been caught by a trap. More time delayed, more time wasted. The op now fires, but it catches him as he's fading into the mist. Oh my goodness, the shorty came out for Timotino. Cryo rushed in for a big side swipe. And what looked to be a scary round with that run it back leading the charge with the op shots missed with the damage onto Timotino ends up as a flawless.
They are set up and ready to close out this map.
Wow.
The third and final in the series. They've had to fight tooth and nail to claw their way through their maps, with split in the middle being a different story. However, if they make it into that playoff stage, I don't think they're going to give a damn how they got there. The main thing is making it there, having that
Agreed.
extra.
It may not be a great
preparation time will be
sign
coming up next
how
week.
100 Thieves made it, if they do make it.
For BBL, they are around the way.
But all
to
that matters
try
is
and
that they
fight
make
versus
it.
EDG again. It's a faster pace, but Cryo again living
1
for
for
the
1.
moment.
1 for 1, not ideal, to be
Push up
honest.
from Bang.
Creven's on bad timing.
It's going to be an interesting
He
one.
tried to
He's
knife
found
him.
another victim. Leaves. Another disadvantage.
He already had
to the
knife
other
out, he
side
just
of the
starts
map
trying to
with the
stab him,
spike,
bro.
In fact, from Loiter. Mates are nowhere to be seen. They're waiting for the rotations to be pulled. I'd be able to get a plant that, I don't know, I feel like it would leave me confused, and I can see everything that's going on.
It's too risky as well. He has no idea if there's a player close to him in heaven. You plant, he kills you. Nobody can stop the defuse. Have to wait for the rest of the team. But the problem is, the longer that takes, and they don't know if short or long are clear. They have to take their time. But now 100 Thieves start to realize they're not going to keep 3 players outside C. They're going to push. They're going to go through mid, through garage, see that nobody's there. Eventually, you're going to have Asuna check C long. No one's there. And all the pieces start to add up and starts to make sense. 30 seconds on the clock, and as soon as they're spotted here, there's going to be a player on their back immediately. BBL should expect that. No noise across the map.
I think that's
Somebody
it,
must
bro.
be contacting somewhere.
I'll be the one to say it. It's 4 gaps here, chat. 4 gaps, 3 players alive.
Still has a paranoia,
Rose is luckily chosen the right flank position here. But the blind still gets him good, bro.
And he misses. It's a whiff from Timotino. A lifeline for a BBL that looked dead to rights moments ago. 3 players all from the same angle. A spray down could solve this, could give BBL another chance, but Loida has to do it all. Rose showed him it was possible, but
Thank
not
God,
this time.
bro. Thank God. Thank God. I can't say anything, bro. Everything I say gets jinxed.
Split. They've locked in and
Oh my
planted their
God,
flag
man.
in playoffs.
Everything I say gets
EWC,
jinxed.
they were placed
Fuck.
into the group of death.
Bro,
Of
Rose
course,
is
a lot has
fully
changed since
blind,
then. New
killing the
players, new
flanker,
blood. I
man.
think
Like,
Timotino has
fuck.
definitely been one of the most exciting
Okay, not the prettiest
to add
game, but
into
100
this
Thieves goes
roster.
through.
But the changes,
And that's all
the
that
coaching
matters,
staff
chat.
as well,
That's
have
all that
brought them
matters.
to a place they've not made it to before.
Oof. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, other series? Okay, it's actually going down to the wire.
Annoying. Because those shots will land on top of him. Spike hasn't gone down yet. The rest of the players from NRG middling about here. But it's only 2 players left from Vitality, and they're both in the position that they need to be. They don't know where Brock is, though.
Zikz trying not to laugh. I genuinely don't hate watch 100 Thieves when they play. Genuinely.
To know that Brock was in wine.
That spike is down now. Wine is going to be so much harder to recover.
Because obviously I'm so close with all the players.
Someone's top mid, but actually Scuba making noise. Chronicle heard that. Scuba, is he going to
I do?
properly?
Okay. Well, yeah, you're a little bit different than me. This angle is so nice, bro. It's such an overlooked angle.
Flanking as well, by the way.
The one that Chronicle's playing.
Eventually, it'll be contact on both sides of it.
If you're holding flank and you hold from here, it's like 90% plus chance that you're not getting cleared.
God, all these players are so close.
That corner is just way deeper than anyone really expects.
He's being patient about it. Really marinating that one for as long as he can. And now Kiko understands how dire the situation is. He'll probably just back on out. This is an expensive gun you don't want to give away.
Yeah, they can still bind.
Glad they won despite the rough day. Yeah, I mean, shit, man. If 100 Thieves is winning on their like B or C day, that's pretty fucking nice.
Really good save, but also
pretty damn nice. 100 team match interview.
3 Brock struggling. NRG was so
I can have it on my second monitor. See if we can catch it.
Popping and giving away the
on a good timing
of Kiko, but it didn't matter. Nice re-clear by Chronicle. Really big round turner here, and all of a sudden,
I've got it on my second monitor now.
Just taking that time out as well.
We shall see.
Round, they're going to be struggling to find answers here. Coming down to that 2v3. 2 ults online though. Sayonara with the run it back. He's on that cat. Might try to do something a little bit.
Might have to grab more coffee.
Back on this B main.
I mean, one more round and
NRG Vitality series, I feel like should be a banger.
Quick and easy. As the rest of the players start to find their way on towards B. 3 members from Vitality here to receive, and Durka all the way in boat. Speaking of that, Chronicle will be the first up. Durka doubles for Ethan. It's only Kiko that will get something against Young.
I'm really down to pivot out. I'm like extremely down to pivot out. 1 minute 15? Bro, I can't believe Chronicle decided to ult. You can see how impactful the frontside B freeze is. I don't like that they decided to peek stairs. The approach here in the micro chat is that you're supposed to take this zone, then you're hard holding and freezing. Leviathan does this exceptionally well. Exceptionally well. Then they decide only, like when they're going to decide to actually hit the B site, they don't always do it this way, so this is like more of a protocol like of all time on Ascent, but you usually go 4 through lane and 1 through stairs late. You never want to actually like peek this angle like early. You want these players to kind of like go out together.
There's a shot. Kiko on the Durka.
And then exec the backside space.
At least bring numbers back a little bit.
Like add a bunch of utility so that you're not going to get opt. The fact that the player's stairs actually peaks the angle,
mid to A here.
pretty bad for their situation. And you know, Brock getting spammed is
That's all
It's just a good spam. Good spam by
Still
Chronicle.
have time to play through this one, and now the jig is up. Vitality knows
Two players here. It's not easy for NRG, but it's definitely doable.
Sayonara coming down. Thought the flash was going to be good, but it's not good enough. Profit now.
No way he full ran this. He full ran and won the duel anyway, bro. Nah, every time I watch Vitality play, Profit is like...
What a crazy
Profit is way too good.
stage. A little different than last year, so all in all, happy?
I'm very happy with our performance as a team, you know. Individually, the
Profit is
series,
way too good.
You could say I had some issues, but I mean, I really enjoyed it, and I can't wait to playoffs.
That's the energy I like to see. Okay, you're like going for it, but BBL.
Yo.
I want to talk about that second
Did
match.
he just start
then, 'cause,
dancing?
You know, what happened?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, we played super individually. I felt like we were kind of
For sure.
in our heads about what was happening. There was very
Hold
little
on, why don't we do
confidence
this?
in each other, and it made it really hard to play. Like for all
Min-max,
of us.
the ultimate
So,
min-max.
Especially me, I had a rough time. Did a couple of egregious mistakes, but you know, I'm very happy that my team got me map 3 and we got the win.
How'd you then go from kind of having a little bit of a lesser expected performance on that second map to resetting and jumping into that third map, which was also a close one, but maintaining, you know, that level-headed performance?
Yeah, I mean, I'm really good at like keeping my head in the game, even though like I make mistakes. Because as a duelist, you have to be able to reset for mistakes, because I feel like it's the most mistake-prone role. You kind of have to go in, do things on the fly. And so whenever a bad performance happens, I just make sure that I focus on my breathing. I focus on, you know, playing the same game and, you know, trust my teammates to win, because, you know, I needed to.
You put Subway Surfers on the side.
You got it, and you guys won and qualified. But in that lower bracket now, there's EDG going up against BBL. Do you have a prediction or like maybe a preferred team that you think is going to join you guys in that
Holy
main stage?
min-max? Yeah, I know. This is a pretty crazy min-max. I'm like trying to keep track of everything. By the way, why is Vitality pushing out B?
But right now, with the form that they showed, I think BBL's got that win.
Well, thank you so much. I'm going to let you go. That's it from us over here at the interview. We're going to be heading back
He
over
said
to the desk.
BBL. Chad, he said BBL has that win over EDG.
And no one's there.
Notably, though, drone saved, paranoia saved by Scuba there as
Actually,
well.
they probably do, to be fair.
This is the round that will put us into map.
I just whiffed and Durka got owned.
Talked about
Heard.
utility available from Vitality.
I'm just looking at the minimap like, wait a second. We're not making Ethan actually enter the site? Is that right?
Is gone as well.
I feel like pushing out B,
The smoke start to fade here.
giving them a bit of a lifeline.
Paranoia.
Free B
prepped
site.
and ready. That's
Like,
gonna be
Energy will
rode
take
by the
those.
Prophet. Should be looking to send it through.
Oh.
In. First kill should be
It's a really nice stun timing by Ethan. I mean, you put Ethan in like a position like that, bro. It's like he's playing defense in a post plan. He doesn't have to even play the hard part of Neon, which is the actual entering.
Trade would have been there anyway. NRG found the open site, got the free.
Zikz would have put Demon on Raze. That's not even true. I have like the least like philosophy of that of like any coach, I think.
NRG 1 round away from winning Vitality's map pick.
I'd be putting that guy on only Jet.
How much success on?
Jet,
Of course,
Chamber,
Vitality
every
able
map.
to bring it to an overtime.
Brimstone too. He can have
the means to
Brimstone.
do So, operator online for Durka once again.
Develop
He's
the
moving
Omen
that
maybe
towards mid.
for some maps.
But NRG.
You put Cryo on Raze? No, I
outside
didn't.
of A.
Legit, not even one time did I do that.
Rockers ult for this one as well. Excellent for a post-plant opportunity. Okay, this is going to be Util just thrown on in. Ethan and Marta not wasting any time here. Yampi onto Marto. Wow, this attack is starting to fall apart just like that. A couple players already gone. Hunter's Fury now coming through from
This is getting weird.
Some problem. Sayonara has been taken down.
Profect, bro, how is Profect so good, by the way?
OT, here we come.
Again, these retakes have been so good from Vitality when they have the means to do so, when they're doing that flood retake every time that NRG seems to be grouped, executing as
100T did win, yes.
Always get
Actually, I can
shut
change
down.
title now, huh?
Perfect. Beautiful shot, and Yampi, of course, running out through tree. Again, Profect staying alive for so long on site, just being annoying, throwing down that dark cover in the middle of site, playing hell, using the paranoia as well on the timing that his teammates are coming to retake. Just such a well-played round here.
Is Smoggy back? No.
And all of a sudden, we're in
Still
overtime
signed.
from 7-0.
I think that Smoggy's not going to be here for the whole tourney.
Never tell me the odds, says
He didn't travel with them.
Always good for a comeback.
It's in Paris, so it's not, you know, the easiest.
A win behind their sails. First
I got
round
surgery and now I'm playing on stage kind of thing.
comes down just in time. That's actually from Vitality.
This is bad details by Yampi, by the way. He's spammable here. If NRG had a player top mid, he could spam him off drone.
Pretty massive information.
They know
You actually have to
that
full
trap
crouch
set
in this
up
corner,
towards
chat.
mid now. Breaking that drone.
The only spot that's unspammable is if you crouch fully in the corner.
Big flash. Ethan, though, gets a big stun in response. And Sayonara has no exit. Paranoia will flood on through. Kiko now back on the line. Those are the jet of Durka is there.
Stall blind?
Now it's a Paranoia from the opposite side through, so still a little bit of difficulty pushing into tree.
Man, I really don't like when utils use like that.
Deep A main smoke here, preventing the easy retake of the A main here.
The one benefit that I'll give to it is the fact that because he's stall blinded there and they were smoked off, like they're able to get a better position on A. And like it's kind of disincentivized them taking that as like specific timing. But man, I think that if you boiled it down to like, does your util get value to kill someone? Teams would be so much better about utility. So often people just use util like that where it's like, just ends up effectively being like, well, I did hit him, but did it really do anything? Like, not really. Now they're going into a B site. Mod has one flash.
All the Phoenix utility you can manage to try and slow this one down. Ethan, where are you going? He just completely walks into Chronicle, doesn't realize that he's there. Mata trying to hold his position, shorty in hand. The boat location is so important, but he can't cover both the angles, which means both your duelists are gone now. 3 versus 4. And an operator for the retake here as well. At least you have Scuba.
Guys, okay. He obviously didn't know that Chronicle was like sitting next to this to the CT smoke, but it does look really funny. But it does look really funny. That's the power of walking around, though. I thought that like he's about to get scaled on site, so Ethan's trying to flood into stairs. It just looks egregious. I'm telling you, Profik is like the backbone of this team. Like actually. Everyone else has like obvious like name value on Vitality. But I'm telling you, Profik is like the silent carry of this team.
Or at least not seeing them, and Profik with a beautiful 3K to end that. The players, they're so excited. You can hear the yelling on stage. You can hear Yampy hyping up his team.
That was the attack round by BGG. It's a good shout, man.
12. NRG back to the same main. Back to doing something together.
Bro, like,
on the quick side with the spam towards
imagine going back and reviewing that round from Ethan's POV.
Pull, and he rotates. Vitality, 2 setups towards mid, trying to fight for that cat in mid. They got the
walled for Mata and then just absolutely ran it down. Like Tyler won.
It's another fast XE coming through for NRG. They've done this
And retake A for Vitality.
Ethan all the way into hell for a fast plant. Doesn't even matter now that Durka found his way in towards the mid. Even if he looks for the long rotate, we'll be pushing into some trademarks, some util being left behind.
Got some chip damage on Chamber with those shocks.
Get all this Vitality full 5-on-5 retake. Actually looking to push us into another 2
The fact that this retake is taking so long, chat, is going to be a very obvious tell that there's going to be a flank. Very obvious. Double audio cues gives it away. Molly is beautiful, man. Look at the retake from Vitality is probably one of the better ones that we've seen. And it's still not enough. The way they flushed out this A main space is beautiful, chat. The problem is, it takes so damn long to actually do this flank retake.
Really well done. They knew
that it's like often not worth it. And defending the bomb site, like chat, when you play Ascent, be honest. When you play Ascent or whenever you've played Ascent in the past, what feels the most pressuring? When you get the bomb down for free and have to play the post plant? Or when you're trying to take site and they might be stacked?
Also on their attack side, but that was the first one they won.
It's always when you're trying to take site is when you feel most pressured.
We're going to use this time as well to just discuss how
don't like the retake.
The adaptations
don't really like the retake.
Are coming through. It feels like every single
if the flank is maybe on a super early timing, then maybe it's valid, but taking site on Ascent is just way too hard. You have to play the choke game, in my opinion.
I feel like this is the map in this map videos so far.
You have to have some really good ult value.
Towards what they want for NRG. Again, the first time we've seen this comp. First time we've seen them play this successfully in a while. And so
flood is easy, I agree. As long as your site player isn't like a bot and he actually like tries to stay alive instead of just instant like wide swinging and dying.
Haven't seen too many OT so far in this tournament. EDG had one on the first day.
Zikz, be honest, is Ethan a better entry duelist than Demon 1 now?
That winners bracket game as well.
No.
Caught up with the scoreline so far, 100 Thieves.
Demon 1 was still a hard entry, but it's like, it's conditional, you know? It's like when he knows what the utility is, if he's playing Jet, then it's like a lot easier as well, because you can kind of like clear some space for yourself to be able to set yourself up for like front to back duels.
Once again, defensive side, this time it's NRG able to walk down.
It's like if Demon 1 is prepped for his duel, he's going to be good. He said be honest. Okay, that's that's just fucking foul, bro.
Setting up for a B hit. But it seems like NRG, they have the right read. They've all rotated over towards this B side because of Mata being pushed all the way up through A main. And this might be the adaptive thing that NRG has done in order to be ahead.
Smokes up. Scuba knows something is coming on.
We're really not shooting a Thorn.
You already have Durka finding his way home.
God, the Thorn is landing in front of us with no smoke. Bro, CT's not smoked?
Out of that position, and Brock makes sure that Durka doesn't get away with anything further than he already has.
We're execing before we get our second smoke.
Scuba goes for 1-to-1. Mardon to Prophet here as well. Just Chronicle left alive now. We're post timeout here for NRG, and it seems like they found success on the back of that one. A triple face from NRG will secure that round in OT.
Ethan jiggling even with Neon. It's baked into his instincts. I'm telling you, like,
from Mata, and it worked out in their
and I don't think it's necessarily terrible.
Not even a Vice wall. They had zero passive information.
It's not terrible to jiggle with Neon, but
and now Vitality, they're gonna sit and talk about it. They have that timeout. They've just used it because they need to figure out what.
Bro, not waiting for your second smoke is crazy.
NRG just made a really good gamble, but now this next round.
Yo, Hampters.
It's gonna be so
Hampters is just lying in chat for fun.
Super early down cat in the round.
Where's the poll for PureX NRG game? We already ran it. It was like heavy favorited for this matchup.
Okay, let's start pushing our way over towards the correct side of
Ethan
the
did a Neon slide past the enemy to juggle aggro, by the way.
on B. Waiting for
Yeah,
Vitality
he's.
strike.
I mean,
Got away with
if you're saying he did it in that round, I didn't catch it, but yeah, he did it earlier in the game for sure.
the fellas.
You can take Ethan out of the jiggle, but you can't take the jiggle out of Ethan. I mean, it's just he's Mr. Fundamental. He's always going to try to bait attention for his teammates. It's just how he plays.
Looking at the scoreboard too, Mata going absolutely insane.
PureX should win against KC, chat. I think the potential for the other series, it's not even on, by the way. The potential for the other series would be that maybe Doja has like the best day of his life and literally plus like 40 and they win.
Need to figure out what's going wrong. 3 players again.
100 T win, yeah.
Side of B main, trying to get some sort of aggression.
So Mata already dropping a 30 bomb by the way.
Doja's incredible, by the way.
He's showing his value here as a player that in the Paper X game had quite a slow start on to Fracture here. He's all and lights out. Plenty of players on the Vitality side have already made their way into B main, but no info currently in.
A little bit of a lurk wall here on the energy attack.
Durka finally finds out.
So much mid info. They know they've turtled up onto sites here, using that A main smoke too from B just to put a little bit more pressure. But they're ending towards where all the Vice util is. Chronicle, he's been really good when they have.
Nice try, bro. Nice try. It's so funny that the Observer swapped him. By the way, I swear the Observer would never look at him there. Yo, what? I like the scaling here. Path into heaven against Vice. It's actually good details. Usually there's going to be thorns like kind of preventing the scaling. He's expecting the flash. That's why he's turned into the wall. He's not actually AFK or DC'd.
Vitality can't find a solution.
Good jump, man. Very good jump. Good fights for energy. This might be it, bro. 2v5.
5 versus 2.
I mean, Prophet would have to be like. I think Prophet needs an Etsy witch for this round.
He has to do something. They're trying to run him down. Prophet is good for 2 here. The flash has been good, but Scuba's unspotted. Sino's on very low HP. He needs a couple of good kills. A clutch would be required here. And in comes Kiko, but it's not enough. 1 versus 1. Sayonara! An unbelievable clutch.
I can't believe this. NRG, they have full sight. They have numbers. 3 players.
Am I the Etsy witch?
Put the spike down. That spike was stuck.
Is it me?
And all of a sudden, the one flash ruining the momentum of NRG.
That is a nice round, bro. Fuck. Energy played so well.
And he still managed to not win this round for them. Sayonara with a beautiful way. That was insane.
The monster rookie for Vitality gives a big pop-off for Chronicle, feeling how amazing that win was to keep them
Actually,
into this map
2v5?
for another round of OT. My God, Sayonara. What a save to keep Vitality in this game, and now Mata.
I have a future on Etsy.
Looking once again
Actually,
for cat control, but it's all Vitality in main.
I think they heard all that pressure towards Cat. Vitality still a little bit scared, not fully going even after hearing that flash, but they heard the steps. Now, shock dart coming in.
Nice.
Breaks that chamber trip. They have
It's
a
full
free
retake,
side
eh?
here.
Is that good?
Using that drone, it's going to get all
Pop
that
quiz, is that
information.
good?
Chronicle, he has the full flank as well, but the Vice wall's all the way towards that B main. He has to hold it.
Answer?
And
No.
A free sight
Not good.
for Vitality. They just need to not overextend here to make sure.
Bro, it's full retake. We have a guy with an operator. If I'm Kiko, I'm actually sad right now. I'm actually like, really, guys? Nobody's A. Really?
This one, NRG will be kicking themselves. They don't
Really?
start winning these rounds because that last one.
Okay, there is a lot of util,
should have
though.
been theirs many
How good
times
is our
over.
set retake? Maybe NRG has a really good set retake that they're confident in. They have a lot of util.
Interesting here. Chronicle's positioning should be
Blind goes
safe
across
for the time being as
dice.
well. No
Dart
pressure
comes
on
out.
Dirk for
No
the
about.
time being.
Sinar is pulling out his gun and still wins the duel.
Now Dirker as well. Looking for a double up, but Kiko will get him down. 3 versus 3.
Turtled in hell.
These hell players out of the mix, so Chronicle finally activates all the way from A main. It's Sayonara once again. It's just so damn sharp.
Lev always retook A, though.
Once again in the lead.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a really, really, really nice A retake, it's kind of doable.
On these overtime rounds.
Because it's hard for the attacking team to actually play a good team fight. But there's so many ways you can get disrupted and actually like get picked. Also, this Vitality post plant is kind of cool. They always plant kind of close to hell and then they play to do a turtle smoke. It's actually kind of nice.
They took that wrong side. They took all the pressure towards mid. They took that pressure towards B. The retake, though, it just wasn't there. And now Vitality 15-14, 1 round away from winning this map all of a sudden.
It's a battle of the Phoenixes. Mata on 33, Sayonara on 29.
I will say, NRG probably didn't get many reps against this kind of a post plant.
Little cutesy tapsies on the orb there in main.
It's not the most common thing. I think a lot of teams love doing this this smoke here in post and then getting inside of it from the attacker's POV.
Yep, they're just setting up onto site again. Profek alone on this A site knows that he can delay for as long as possible.
Now they have the hard task of getting the attack round.
On this cat side with
Ooh, this is kind of nice. If Phoenix intentionally breaks this drone, they're going to think that there's more people behind it. Naturally. Oh no, this peak on timing's too good. Even's hard holding it.
A little bit quicker here.
Thank God. Thank God. Thought he would be clearing like the close left angles at mid. Phoenix Wall maybe saved him there. He didn't have to worry about it. Profik, man. Double peak high low, chat. Vitality's got some good team fights, man. That's raps, bro. 2v5 ends up getting converted to lose the map. No, man. 1v3 with space, though. Kinda. Not that much space. What even are his options? He's got to peek after the flash here. That's it. They have too much space. He had to peek earlier, chat. Oh, no.
30 rounds deep from a 0-7 deficit.
Chat, they lost a 2v5 to
never. Vitality get map 1.
What an insane matchup. That was everything that we...
Oh my God.
They've completely
worthy teams.
How bad was the 2v5 though? I was like kind of watching from Vitality's POV. This is the retake round. Okay, hold on.
Vitality to get rid of those players. From NRG, 5 versus 2. You're just running out of players, running out of time.
You're just like chilling in hell with 3.
Come on.
Yo. What possessed Sayonara's body to absolutely cannonball out of heaven into the smoke? Like it's a swimming pool.
He has to do something. They're trying to run him down. Profig is good for 2 here. The flash has been good, but Scuba's unspotted. Sayonara's on very low HP. He needs.
This is a pretty big mistake. I think Scuba dying here is a really big mistake, by the way. But the problem is, what even are his options, chat? He needs to plant. Does he have TP? Like, it's kind of hindsight to say, but he could low-key one-way gen. He could also TP dice.
Spotted. Sayonara's on very low HP. He needs a.
Oh my god. I think this is like a pressure of time thing. Stopped it at perfect timing.
Couple of good kills. A clutch would be required.
Now they
here,
have to
and
literally
Press
W key at him full audio to be able to get this plant. Once Scuba dies, it's actually kind of an easy round. Why did they not plant earlier? NRG is just kind of a slow team. They could have planted here. Are they trying to min-max orbs or something?
For so long now, double OT. But it might just all.
Does Scuba not realize he has bomb? NRG is the type of team, though, chat, that's like kind of a bit slower when it comes to like actually planting the bomb. Like they're willing to, like, they want to take the fights first, and they'll take their time. NRG. That's always been like the NRG thing.
Vitality can't find a solution.
They cleared this backside, which I think is 100% correct to do, by the way. This seems pretty correct to do, right? You flush out the entire site. You don't want to give them like the flood opportunity. Everything makes sense till now.
Smarter just walks on in, double up, players into hell. And
This is around the timing that they should have walked out of hell.
all the spam in the
It's too weird that there's 3 players AFK in hell.
world is not enough for Vitality to get rid of.
Does Brock have util? No. Does Kiko know all the players?
From NRG,
I guess not, because he's playing so far back.
2. You're just running out of players, running out of time. The plant hasn't come on.
And then we know the rest. Yeah, like somebody needed to get back out of hell. The triple player in hell is just too bad of a position. Ethan had the space outside of hell. He should have maintained the gen space. But he wanted to reload, so he ran into sight, into hell. I don't know. It's just kind of bad. It's just kind of bad.
He has to do something. They're trying to run him down.
I will say as well, NRG does give away a lot of info by doing this double spam when he drops into the smoke. But like, I'm surprised if Sayonara doesn't die going for this. Bro, they smoked the middle of the open, and he just cannonballs into that shit. That was kind of fire. It was actually a straight up cannonball. Can you show me their full A retake again? Oh, you're saying in the OT round. Yeah.
But it's NRG on the defensive side of this one. NRG will be kicking themselves if they don't start winning these
Felt like this
rounds.
got 0 value.
That last one.
Smoke main. Wall blocks the artist position, I guess. It's burning the artist spot, so they have to go back into the gen space.
They felt like should have been theirs many times over. Fucking hell, flash.
That's kind of nice, because then it forces you a bit more into the blind line.
Up in.
They got counter util though.
Many times over.
By the Viceorn here. How is this?
Fucking hell.
How is that? Wait. This is the second time in this game alone that we saw a Viceorn hit the ground, and they didn't break it. I know that there is technically lineups, by the way. There is technically lineups that land off the ledge that you like can't shoot.
Up into
You could probably wallbang it.
heaven.
But like, bro, I'm pretty sure this one's like quite literally landing in the open.
Keeping things
Anyway.
interesting here. Chronicles
Wall
position-
timed out. Blind goes across gen and dice. Dart goes on the close cannon, so the only player getting scanned is probably Phoenix.
Time being as well, no
Phoenix has so much time to reposition, he's in hell. Sayonara is pulling out gun, wins the duel. Is there any added util? I'm confused. Where's the neon stun?
Chronicles positioning.
I see. It's just it's so hard to see on mini. The neon stun hits pretty. It's like overlapping with the
Pretty safe for the time
Omen
being as well.
blind.
No pressure onto him for the time
Phoenix
being.
Molly was also at
Into
dice.
hell, 1-for-1 trade so far, and now Durka as well.
Bro, it's like none of the util got value. Like literally 0 util got value.
Still need to get these Hell players out of the mix, so Chronicle finally activates all the way from A main. It's Sayonara once
I mean, it's
again.
just a nice post line as well. Like, playing for the Turtle Smoke, like, they definitely found the gap in Hell. It's kind of hard to util Hell. There's ways to do it, but it's like all of the util is going dice. Like, literally all of it. All of it's going dice. And none of it's getting value. Really surprised that Bonkard team doesn't use the Fnatic A retake. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Like, the thing that was kind of scuffed is, like, I remember this blind, this, like, one-way blind that goes into Hell. I think this is actually really good. This is very nice. Boaster has a lineup here for the elevation. Blinds all of Hell. I feel like this is probably underutilized. Also, that Velo plant is surprisingly not tainted. I think that the intention, by the way, now that I think about the wall that they used, you'll see it a lot these days, chat, where a team will try to bait out the utility by throwing a bit of a pressuring Phoenix wall that you can walk out on. You saw this was their first layer. The idea here is to bait out any counter util. So, like, if they throw, like, you know, a Molly or Thorns or something at this, that's, like, kind of what you're trying to accomplish by throwing this util. We did see a counter Thorn being thrown literally at Heaven from main, which is, like, crazy that this didn't get shot, by the way, and it fully stalled their exec. That's, like, just, I don't know. It's a bit weird. Yeah, Neon Phoenix coming through door does feel a bit more comfy. Maybe Phoenix through Heaven's okay. Maybe Phoenix through Heaven is okay. Is Neon through Heaven actually that good? Trying to, like, visualize what the stun lines look like. I mean, I guess the stun that he threw is like a back dice plus... What does that even hit? Like Artis? Probably. Good morning, Brad. No, Zikz Chronicle threw the Thorn as they planted. That was the second Thorn. Yeah, I know. I know that was the second Thorn. Purex and KC start. Yo, Becky. Cannot be saying that.
Whole weight of Paper X bearing down on him.
We know the obvious.
As a reminder, we do have to run ads. We do have to run ads for the other match. Actually, I think my ads auto ran. Actually, no. I don't know. Did they? I don't know. But we're going to prioritize energy vitality, and then we'll finish the day by watching Purex. No Sage from Purex on Sunset. I do think that Viper... I was surprised to see the last few days we didn't see any Viper on Sunset. So I was definitely expecting Viper to be a bit more meta. What's Prime Gaming? Oh, shit. Now I'm on the spot. Let's look here. Chat, if you connect your Twitch to your Amazon, then right here, when you click on subscribe, it says free Prime sub or something like that. That was my attempt. Good luck.
Harbor, something back over on to the Waylay. The Sage. No
For free? Yeah.
Sad. I'm very sad.
And then you don't get ads,
really
chat.
hoping for a
Congrats.
little bit more creativity with
That
the
being
Sage
said,
walls
I have to run
Divide,
ads.
but Paper X wants to go in a very
How's the
different
bacon with the
direction in a lot
Prime?
of, ways compared to what
Sheesh,
we're
gotta learn that from.
used to seeing
I gotta
them
learn
on
from
this
Sliggy
map.
on that for sure.
You know, the Waylay in there for
I'm gonna run
Sage on
ads
the
so you don't get it during the
Harbor,
Vitality
you know,
game.
you and I were talking
We'll
a lot
watch the
about
PRX game in the
different
meantime.
ideas, different
Legend Sky with the
possibilities on
Prime,
Sunset for this
guys. That
Paper
was the
X squad
lowest
coming into
effort
this
Prime
new meta,
bait.
this
Like,
new year, this new team. Well, slightly new team. One
thank you
different
though.
player.
Appreciate it.
The Harbor is something that I thought on this map could be good. I didn't think Paper Rex were going to be the ones to debut it out.
Like, yeah, maybe Valorant, something like that.
Exactly.
You know,
Summit in this map will know.
known for
But
playing
Sunset
in
is.
Harbor, but it's going to be Forsaken.
This is
Obviously, has
the
played in the
classic
past, only a
PRX
couple
pistol.
agents
If
that he
KC
hasn't
doesn't
touched
smoke
quite
top
just
mid
yet.
against PRX doing this pistol,
Isn't that
they
right
deserve to
now?
lose this
Right now,
round.
Julian, the mix there, but
Deserved.
find two off the rip. Is 11 and the right
Deserved.
Getsu. Desk was talking about it. The Kuka in particular wanting to see Zikz.
Guys, I think that Pyrex has probably ran this pistol on this map probably 20 times in officials.
Into the hands of Carmine Corp.
That's a pause. Fort Paper Rex. A little bit of an exploration by Envy, though.
Thoughts on Pyrex comp? Do you like it?
They're deep in enemy lines. Just going to be a timing here.
Looking back, but Zikz
Actually, yeah, I do. I do. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about Harbor, Harbor does have a place somewhat on Sunset. It's kind of hard to play entrenched on the A site on a retake. B site is a lot more possible to play entrenched, but A retakes feel pretty good for Harbor. B retakes feel pretty doable if the enemy team doesn't have a good game plan to play entrenched. And I think Viper's just always been a strong agent on the map. The only big downside is that Pyrex on defense had a pretty big risk of getting like lurked on. People take timings. Pyrex is not always the best team when it comes to masking their audio.
Take the opening pistol on Sunset.
This is incredible work. I mean, a good read early.
Can you turn the caster down? Yeah, I got you.
That there was going to want
turn
to
it down
be
a little
some
bit.
kind of mid-exploration from the side of KC. They've got the stacked numbers there, but Zikz
can turn it down a slight bit more.
Who devastated Paper Rex on that FPX team at Masters Copenhagen, and everybody's going to remember that breeze where he absolutely went crazy. He starts things off with a bang once again for Carmine Corp. Old rivals.
I have the other stream on my second monitor shot.
Carmine Corp.
We will be going back to the NRG Vitality game when it's on.
Narrate, the only one who doesn't have one. He's got a Marshall.
The Prowler out. It's just a hell of a lot of gunfire. No bodies.
Base with orb and wall. That's actually nice. I like it.
Well, triple push from Paper Rex. Wanting to try to take this space. Wall's going to get raised.
Oh, another layer on the triple phase.
Zikz will look to try to take them down, but avoids getting overwhelmed.
Okay.
Doesn't end up suffering any damage. You're already taken on
Lucky?
Paper Rex's side. They just
I
go
think
their
so.
separate ways.
I mean, Paper Rex is being very
He was a bit
aggressive
wide on
that
that angle against the triple phase.
Something he's red, and he is. He's dealt with by Zikz.
Zikz just went full audio into that peak.
Yeah, unable to get that near side.
Still got away with it.
11 fast enough. Will end up falling to the wayside now. Just these three remaining players to try to put a dent in. Need at least 2 kills to really start getting any significant damage to the economy of KC. Push in, look at the try to just take down this Neon, but he's able to hold his own. The Paranoid
Do we have a
as well,
game?
going for the assist, and DOS9 able to find Divide, so it's a
Me when we're on round 2.
For KC to start things off 2-0.
Yeah, this is huge for KC. That they invested a ton into that round. I mean, there was a Bulldog, there was a Phantom, there was a Guardian, and there was another rifle in the mix. Can't remember exactly which one. It might have been another Guardian or a Bulldog, but regardless, you carry that all over, and Paper Rex did grab a few pistol.
Bro, if I see one
that,
more of those AI summaries copy pasted in chat,
tap, but
I'm gonna lose it.
Still scary, man.
Ton of weaponry there.
Paper Rex didn't find any value. Usually, if they're grabbing those sheriffs, they're gonna find at least a kill or two. Will do any damage. Zikz wary.
My God.
Some kind of push out. Paper Rex. A little bit of contact.
Triple face again.
Hears it, sees if maybe catch him trying to lurk around, but that's not going to be the case.
Wait, something is using the old Forsaken crosshair.
Laying out their plans for this B execute, which is relatively wide
Ew.
open. Forsaken tries to delay a bit with a wall and does take one down.
I was saying ew because they can just wait out this high tide and not like run it down through. But he just ran through without even smoking, bro.
It's just going to be a matter of time, and there you go. Before he tries to go for a timing spray.
Oh wait, double ew. What is that B main smoke? Or like the B site smoke? They threw like a turtle smoke for the enemy. Maybe it's part of their default, but
Zikz, however, will get out traded. Something is able to find that kill in the
I think they're going for a fast open to like punish a market player maybe. That I don't like that strat though. They're going straight through a harbor wall. Oh, the other game started. The other game started, chat. But what is? That's a. Oh Jesus! I can count the pixels, bro. That was a disgusting bonus round. I don't really like that too much. The high tide came so early, chat, for PRX. I didn't like either one of the things I saw there. High tide is so early that you can just time it out, but then KC makes a mistake of just running it down through it. I think it was just part of their game plan, so Levin just kind of took the timing. They just wanted to do a fast open. Hopefully they don't do that smoke on site more.
Ethan tagged down a little bit here as well. Starting to make our way onto the side as a couple of the players defensively. Profit finally
Profit,
gets rid of
bro.
Ethan on that annoying angle. Durka will add a little bit more for the side of Vitality, but it's down to a 2 versus 2 now. Low HP for Scuba, but he's still online and doing work. Yampy, he's trying to look for the last kill, but Kiko for NRG will deliver the pistol.
Really nice retake. It looked kind of scary when your player towards door gets picked off. All of a sudden, you've lost that angle on the retake, but it was fine because the rest of the players flooding in.
Can we watch PRX game?
Even though they were delayed.
We did a poll earlier. It was like 80 to 90% to watch NRG Vitality. I mean, PRX should win that match against
Understanding
KC.
of how to retake, how to play together. I feel like we lost it a little bit in that last game towards the end, the overtime. Maybe the nerves were kind of setting in. But this time, obviously, winning that pistol, really important to kind of set the tone.
It was like crazy one-sided, the vote. Trust me.
Off towards B this time around, Vitality.
I think the quality of this match will be higher as well, if we're being honest.
Ready to go inside of B, so this entire B push so
But
far from
who really
Vitality
knows?
has gone wayward for them.
I guess it could go the way of KC, but like, I don't think KC's like
Yep, and they forced.
gonna really
they
pull
forced
through.
into this round. They got that spike down. They believed that they could get it, especially with those 3 picks. Yampy, 3
They really
HP.
did force, huh?
Not much else he can do. Tapping that door. Profek actually getting a pick onto Kiko towards that A site. Getting spotted off guard with his TP mod.
There's been some funny moments today.
1v4.
The overall like level of play has not been very insane today. I'm getting so many like replayed moments in my head right now. Ethan full running to flood for Mata.
Pretty close to showstopper time.
Yep.
Just running into sight full time.
Start they're looking for as they.
That shit was way too funny, bro.
On a scent. Repeating that with
That shit was way too funny. There's been some good team fight moments though. Vitality like flood around where they swing into the high-low. It's like a pretty money situation.
At the top of the lobby here to cause problems for Vitality.
Did you watch 100T BBL game? Yeah, we did.
What it starts to look like for NRG.
A main control here for NRG, using that C's nade. Not going to catch anyone off guard, but a spam through the smoke for Mata. Gets that pick. Not overextending here for NRG, just holding those crossfires now that they know the majority of the players are here. Durka walking up.
This is Ethan's zone, by the way. This is the only spot that you'll see Ethan play. I swear, I see all of Ethan's kills come from Breakable. Literally. I'm not kidding, by the way, when I say that. You will see Ethan in Breakable, and that's where all of his kills will come from.
Crunched up players over on Baby Door, but also on towards A, and Vitality don't know where to look as NRG. 3 in a row here as we, again, remind ourselves that they had a huge string of rounds on that first map and looking to do.
Do you think if Omen got nerfed, controllers like Brim and Harbor would be played more? I don't think Brim would get played that much more. I think Harbor and Asher would probably see the most play if Omen got like hard nerfed somehow.
For competition, sorry, against KC rather.
5-1 here for Mata. He's stocked up 1 away from Showstopper.
Like if Omen got like killed from the game.
Side are pushing towards the same main.
Can you increase the volume a little? Yeah, I got
Early
you.
in the day, it's Sayonara that is copping a lot of the damage, and he won't make it out alive. Star player down for Vitality. 1 gun onto the floor. As the rest of NRG notice the rotation, they'll start moving off.
It's a pretty brutal pick for Vitality. They feel like incentivized to rush into C first time against Vicetel.
He's got to play through. A little bit of util delay as well.
Oh my god, there's a real chance that, yeah, Brock actually gets that jiggle fight kill.
Through the Showstopper, led by the Prowler as well. The shear is going to cause some problems for the rest of Vitality getting locked out. Despite having all the guns here, Vitality just getting nothing done in this round. Ethan as well on the Yuppie. It's all falling apart here. 2 versus 4. Spike on the floor.
This is defense, by the way. This is defense for NRG. Vitality actually forced, by the way, on second round on Lotus attack.
And they won it.
It feels like
4v1 unless Profek can pull.
it's such like a massive risk. It doesn't feel like a crazy risk, but it's actually such a big risk. On the favored side of the map, forcing, not really a big fan.
The instant rotate as well.
They do it a lot, I see.
That map control, that
I don't really know ball. I don't know ball about Vitality's second rounds on Lotus.
Adjustments, making sure they're moving around the map in such a fluid way. It's so
definitely not a
active,
super big
and
fan though.
This is why I really like to see them on defense. But 3-0, about to be 4-0 here for NRG.
Look how rich NRG is. 4 players alive in the round.
They really have to make sure that Vitality don't get into the zone, make sure they don't adapt the way that they did in Ascent to take that map.
Yeah, I mean, it just sucks to have to be down this many rounds again. They're going to hunt for the
Okay, the NRG round win being directly on the crosshair probably should move up a little bit.
Silver linings here for Vitality. At least they get away with one gun onto Profik.
True spectator POV on 100 Thieves shutdown on split today. I think they were trying to hit too hard into like mains. I feel like the only way that you can play with that comp against enemy comp is a lot of splits. Heaven split, take your time. They were getting picked so often. As Tino said in the interview, it's pretty individualistic today for sure. A lot of gaps in their play, details off.
They all ran away. The timing, the spacing, and the pacing wasn't there for them. And then when they take that C site, Yampy, he's alone towards elbow. Just doesn't look that good. Doesn't look that clean and polished. Now
this almost looks like an anti-op protocol. The fact that they smoked the actual choke and they threw an eye deep.
Bad news, by the way. As we saw in
They don't even want to risk like the kind of peak on timing main position that people do like to play sometimes. Do you want to get all that deep space? High-low holds this. Okay, this is fucking terrifying. Can we get a bully smoke if we want to bait this wall? Bully smoke came late. Chronicle is going to break it late as the insert. That's actually kind of nice. I actually like that a lot. They're already halfway to A, chat. That's a really good min-max. Your insert is the one that actually does it and then runs back late. Gives you a slightly earlier timing than they expect toward A.
That something is up. Set up with this outlaw motto.
Yeah, now the timings become normal though, is the issue. It didn't take first timing after they did all of that. It was kind of a cool min-max if they actually took first timing A. Look, it's like fully wide open.
All 5 across. And as we head down to the final 20 seconds, Vitality got to go full speed mode. The share wall they know is gone.
I don't mind the thought of re-hitting into the space where you know that you burned all the util.
Most of NRG are stuck.
The only
barely any time. They got to go for the plan.
slight issue is you didn't really put enough A pressure to like push them fully off the line, so they could have easily just been stack C anyway.
There it is. Spamming through is going to be the rest of NRG to try and slow it, and it is going to be in play. Full 5v5 retake here, but all the guns are online for NRG. Jerker with a nice double there. Punished by Martyr eventually. 3 versus 3. And a couple more players 4, and Kiko's the last one standing now. Vitality completely run circles around NRG, and Kiko now has to clutch this one. It is rifle against 2 pistols, but the numbers, the ability to double peek for Vitality is going to be strong. Big shot from Yampy, and Vitality on no weapons will take a round.
Winning that
Thrifty. Chirv with the 5 months. Thank you, bro. Tier 1.
On that camera there.
Appreciate it, Chirv.
An insane round. Of course, they just played with NRG's rotations. I just talked about how good they are, but they were a little bit overactive, and then they fell into that 1-3-1 towards B. They came back towards C site. They just weren't ready for
Omen smoking, leaking Omen position is so troll. What do you mean?
It's going to be stuck for the side of
Tech boss? Well, this goes on second monitor, and we're back.
Kill a little bit easier from that position.
What do you mean? It doesn't. There's no audio cue anymore.
I'm back in to a lead by 1.
They changed that a while ago.
Obviously, the key weaponry that you really want to be having going to be carried over. That operator still in the hands.
You can see the little blob of Omen smoke from Omen. No.
That's a weapon over one of his teammates.
You can't see that as anime.
Stinger as well, so could be seeing a bit of a
only we can see that.
For KC. For now, won't reveal onto 1.
X currently with 4.
Scale forward coming in. Look at the Dritz try to set up with that convergent path. Jing now bounding forward. Levin completely slowed.
Oh my god.
The snake bite.
Is X back? I hope so, bro.
An absolutely gorgeous spot on read.
2 days ago never happened.
That is incredible. Using that toxic screen so nicely, and the timing, the coordination there, brilliant. Oh, it's 9-0. He can do at the end of this one. Something had him.
X is my favorite team to watch, chat, because they're such a good team fighting team. Like, my favorite version of Valorant is when, like, teams have a very clear intention with how they like to fight as a group. They make a quick little, like, util plan, and then they all, like, flood together. These kinds of, like, wall up, walk down into mid, drop the wall while, like, 3 people face, and then they add, like, util. So sick, man. So fun to watch.
You know, something that we haven't seen too much of him since stage 1, since London. I mean,
It's also very hard to play
incredible.
against.
You talk about how good his raise is, best raise in the world. They lost both
Unk, stop the glaze. They're not going to sign
against
you.
NRG,
I'm not trying to get signed by them, bro.
So many of your chips into that basket. You know, like, he's so good at times. So if they
How
get
much
him
is planned
fired up
prior
as well,
versus on the
something
fly?
already very
I think a
much
good amount.
clicking
A good amount
on the
looks
way, like,
planned ahead of
with that
time.
other duelist role.
All right, we're going back in.
Forward side of NRG, though, they do have an operator, Mata, holding that towards
A good
it,
amount for
being passive
PRX
against
is
what's
definitely like
upstairs.
planned
They're
in
waiting for some
advance.
sort of
And the
rubber
reason
push, the
you can
utility
tell
to
is like
remain on
part
the
of
side
like the
Vitality.
PRX
Not gonna do
philosophy
anything, though.
that like
Door
Alex
being
has said
tapped,
publicly in
little
like the
bit of pressure.
documentaries and stuff has been that he wants his players to play fully automatic. The best way to do that, create set strats that get players in comfortable fights that they can kind of flow into. Have some like set pieces of util, but then they like, can like kind of
that if they have
play with their pathing however they want.
towards that wall.
Like flow into the rest of the fight a certain way.
Couple nightfalls for this round, and showstopper for Durka as well. Plenty of weapons and ultimates of utility to play through for Vitality. The classic Brock Odin spamming through doors. Vitality knows exactly what's waiting on the other side of that one, and over on the other door is going to be Ethan hiding behind the baby door.
There.
We're going to play this one super patiently to start with.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, look at the peel off.
Yeah.
NRG are going to leave this one open on A.
Do a bit of fake C pressure. Lurker spotted toward front B. This would usually be a tell that they're going to split B, chat. Look at Ethan. Ethan's in his zone, chat. Got his 1-for-1. Ethan is always unbreakable, bro. It's actually like 12 out of 12 of this guy's unbreakable.
But you got to plant this one. Vitality full committed, 3 versus 4. Operator goes in the hands of Kiko. Flying on in is Mata. Great entry.
NRG broke a thorn, by the way. You guys see that?
A little bit of damage over to Sino, who eventually forces Scuba. Just Profit alive now, and Boombot shows his positioning, and Kiko will take advantage.
Beautiful retake, able to.
This is
just
energy
play
on
that
defense,
really
by the
well
way.
Together, and the thing I like about this round is the way that they're able to pressure that retake.
Is it
from
just a
3
one-man chat now?
different sides of the map. That's
I guess.
the struggle with planning on B, but still being able to re-clear towards that A and get through that door really quickly. Player from Heaven, Durka getting the pick on.
Everybody's locked in, bro.
That's that. The 2 players coming out from Heaven, 2 players coming out from C-Link. It was really hard.
Love your
for them
stream.
to hold
Thank
it.
you, bro.
Really nice
Thank you,
trades
available.
coming in from NRG. A little bit more clean.
W
and
paid
now
chatter.
The op duo, Durka has the op online here. They're going to try to get some sort of pick towards that C mount, or maybe they're trying to find where
NRG looking to test the A line here. Probably going to pop the door and just see if they can get the line for free.
For that retake as well, so they can blast back in, and now
The thing is, though, they would never really like want to maintain the A line anyway from Rebel. It's just too hard against Viper. Whole team could literally walk out onto route and just drop the wall, and then you're just facing against 5 players.
Using that Prowler, clearing the front of the B main.
I think Viper's a bit too good on the map. It's kind of crazy that some teams try to have the approach of not having Viper.
A main as well for a lot of information. NRG, they're not really moving. Just holding, trying to play contact. Wow. The ops online, but Durka gets the pick onto Mata. He's just jiggling, playing passive, but it turns around.
Do you post your watch parties on YouTube?
The
VOD is there, yeah.
Or at least they think there is.
But I don't do any of the editing or like the VODs, like the Sliggy VODs, the way that he does it, like per map. But I was thinking about adding that.
Durka will now put the pain onto Kiko as well. Goodbye. Just the 3 members left here. And guess what? Brock is not in position to spam through that door, and that door's been opened up. What can Ethan
I wonder why Mata's jiggling like that with his op.
Timing here. Plenty of players from Vitality about to walk by him. Ethan could be the X factor activating late into this round. Watch for Brock though. First person up for contact, but he'll get paranoid here. Not enough.
Brock is so good about these pixel angles where he's like exiting the angle while spamming. It's like one of the really good details from Brock with Odin.
Rip away, Prophet can rip away the rest of the opportunity. Durka would have to clutch here. Chronicle's still around somewhere. He needs
He's
to come in
cooked.
and help out.
Oh my god! That was insane! He didn't even have time to get the spike down at
That
the
is
end.
an insane round from Durka, bro.
That was wild. They
What
didn't
is-
even clear Ethan. He had the understanding. He knew they were all in tree. Brock with 2 kills on site, but Durka with a beautiful ace.
How many
Step from NRG.
late rounds are going to be like this, bro?
it would be a different story. And we start so well here. The Paranoia misses.
How many late rounds are gonna go like this? Bro, it's like all day today.
How far away is Chronicle?
Yep.
Durka has to get both kills there.
2 seconds on the clock,
And
too.
all Ethan had to do was wait, but unfortunately he doesn't know. We can't wait either because the next round has already started.
Is it all falling apart?
He's still hot on the heels of that last round. More kills coming on through. He already has an ace, and he's starting with too early.
Brock played the first 2 kills so well. Yeah, I mean,
Pressure, but they've chosen to
Brock
slow
definitely
down here.
overplayed it a
He's
little
out
bit.
of
I
the
think
top,
that
the energy.
he didn't really visualize a world that they would lose.
Ethan, he's in this spot.
And to be honest, neither did I
And it's looking scary.
until it happened.
No picks from either side. Ethan actually getting that first pick. Durka with another 3K.
Ooh.
Getting 2 for Ethan, but
Good
not
mechs.
before he drops the sayonara.
Good mechs by
Scuba
Ethan.
Getting their trade instantly in a 2v1 here. But Durka, he has the op. He has 11 HP. Scuba only on 14. And Prophet.
I think if Scuba already made noise here, probably shouldn't revisit this lane. Personal opinion. I think changing lanes is just better. Him going back through stairs or spawn, it's like there's
ace, by the way, if it wasn't for the fact that another player ended up getting
just more of a chance he's not being held.
A 5K ace on a previous round straight into a 4K.
It's a shame they don't have coach cams for this. I mean, that was brutal, bro, for sure.
Definitely warmed up now.
That was brutal.
We talked about how he was a little
Then they go
quiet
straight into a
towards that
collat.
First game of Ascent, he was struggling with a lot of these shots, whiffing quite a bit. Unable to set himself up for success at the beginning on their attack side on Ascent. He was just alone on an island and they started figuring out how to play around it. But now on this map of Lotus, we don't see that at all. He is a changed man in the server, hitting every single shot, making sure he's getting so much out of his util, so much usage out of that operator as well. That one buy has made them win.
I'm surprised they don't have a timeout screen.
For sure. But of course,
It's always so confusing to me. You don't know when the timeout's ending.
is the main
You're just staring at players. You're just like, what's going on?
Is
Is this a tech?
Just insane.
Started with him outplaying Marta. Then after that, 9 kills. Well, that includes the Marta
I mean,
kill as well.
This is a qualifying match, though, you know. So like, if they end up losing, it's like chill vibes. They still have lower. It's not really that chill vibes, but like, you know, they have time.
Lead 5 and 3,
But yeah,
damn, 3
I
rounds
mean,
Vitality have been damn good.
Yep.
Throwing those rounds definitely
on the
doesn't
side of
feel
Vitality,
good.
And this is why we were talking about how we thought this game would be a banger, because both these teams, so many decorated players, so much firepower, and the best part is the mid-rounding is so good from both these teams, knowing when to stop, knowing when to not be too over-aggressive, overextend. And it's just been phenomenal.
Purex KC game is 5-6, by the way.
Down. See, he's tapped on the
Also, we've still got the music going. Love that. Absolutely love that.
Towards the side of this map.
Love jamming out in the middle of the round.
Of falling for it. Yeah.
Contact play, T side up.
To clear mound.
NRG is a
towards
big time jiggle kind of team. Thank God for Ethan. Ethan actually spotted the player. So he does reposition all the way back to C-Link.
Exploring with the boombot. Multiple taps on the door just to make a little bit of noise, and now Boombot over in towards mid. Ethan is the one there waiting. Round is scared a little bit for NRG. The big piece of info is the fact that Mata...
The thing is, though, yeah, Mata has all of this A-space shot, so it's a pretty big risk for Mata, because if they did walk out A into the root space and just drop the wall, he is full stock. And he has an opportunity to get multi maybe with Rocket, but they're actually going to choose to go into the B site. Op posted Unbreakable. Mata might get backstabbed. His timing's bad. I think the Mata fight really decides this round.
Full 5-on-5 retake here.
Oh, he's actually going loud, chat. He's going into Breakable.
From the baby door side, and my God, Durka! So
oh my God.
Now
Durka has ult.
Oh
my goodness, bro.
So far, Durka's taken over the game. There's only 2 players left here for NRG.
Durka is so good, man.
Skedaddling Vitality on 4.
Yeah, definitely a save here.
I love all of the reactions to Ethan playing Neon. It's actually way too funny.
Full set execute towards B.
Wait, so you're telling me
because Durka is just having such
Ethan played Neon?
now.
You got to see one of those rounds. I think it was like round 23 or something. No, it was OT, no? I don't know.
Understanding that their rotates
Him
are
flooding
gonna
for
be
Mata was
pretty
way too funny.
important. They're playing around now with NRG's rotates, playing with their
Ethan Neon
defensive
makes
side.
sense. It's a
But
jiggle
with
agent.
this change,
I was
it's
saying that a
them
bit.
just really
You should
slowing
see
down.
his approach in
We
some
need to
rounds,
see or
Pete.
hear if there's any util from NRG
It's
on the
very funny.
defensive side.
They did like a
Playing around
tiles
and just
crunch
going into
on
the
ascent,
strat has been
and instead of
really
sliding into the angle to kill the players affected by util, he slides past the angle to juggle aggro. It's kind of funny.
That's not to mention that Mata is still doing really well in the lobby. Top.
I was like, that's such an Ethan play.
For NRG, but the shutdown.
The specialist. GG, by the way. Congrats.
Just a little bit too much. NRG to be up the hand.
We made it there, and that's all that matters.
Full rubble control.
Got Vice in my arsenal now. I was saying if it was anybody on the team to pick up the new agent, or a new agent to help everyone else feel comfortable, it makes sense it would be you.
He's one of the main players that we're talking about when we think of veterans.
And if I recall correctly, didn't you spam Vice for a little bit when it first came out?
Is going to catch him off, going to push him all the way
Thought you
back.
did.
The spam coming in, but Profek is here to try to catch off.
We checked your Vice amount of Vice games. You had like 35 or something. A little, but it's been a year and a half.
With Profek already
That's a W, bro.
inside door over on mid. Tapping that one a little bit. The rest of Vitality start to follow through.
You're a smart guy. You got it, bro.
Now you start to feel NRG's side of the map on C with plenty of that.
What up, Tori?
Saw there, Scuba playing very closely to the opening.
All right, time to lock back in. Bully smoke actually faded before we actually did anything towards C. So we haven't even baited wall.
Even the big TP
An energy folded under
well, and the time
pretty
running
little
out,
pressure.
rotating back over
Popping the
towards
thorns.
B. Another Razorvine drop.
Another late round trying to exec into B. Thorns get popped. Oh, this is scary, bro.
Fully under control, Sayonara, the Scuba. And now Brock is just ripping through.
Oh my, the Broctagon.
And it's all done.
Oh,
Ethan gets the
fuck the
fifth one on
Broctagon.
Yumpy and the Odin. Well, once again, be the tool for NRG and Brock to shut the round down.
Vitality getting a little silly with their mid to late round, knowing that they're trying to play with the NRG rotate. Yes.
How did this world even happen that they're like pivoting into all of this Vice util over and over? Their one lifeline in the round was the fact that Scuba decided to try to play the tucked position, but there's no smoke on the choke. It's kind of like a bad play from Scuba.
Really makes sense why it's one of the reasons why they keep on to that Odin, especially if they're saving.
Alrighty, well.
I don't mind the idea if they have another smoke on the choke, but hi Tony, your co-streams are goated. Thank you. No, thank you.
How they've been playing so far in this half, despite being behind. Mata.
Gulp.
Really looking to redeem himself a little bit after
don't do
what's
that.
been occurring with Durka on the opposite end. He is
Don't do that.
so close to the enemy here, and with only one player down for NRG.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
For big success out of Mata here.
Never mind. Oh, okay, sure.
Baiting out that Vice wall. Trying to just be annoying once again. Vitality
They're reading this,
not trying
though.
to give away too much on where they're ending.
They've actually fully read
Both
it.
these teams now at a stalemate, just sitting there, waiting to see what the
One
other
player
teams
towards
do,
C,
but
solo baited out the wall, which is actually good by Vitality. But NRG has a full-on read of this. And Vitality's decided once again to just randomly speed up in the late round. At like 25 seconds left. Hiko with 3 through the door. How?
Is there enough time here? He has to make.
Why does it feel like every late round, like Vitality is just forcing themselves into like this super rushed kind of position?
You know what that means? Unfortunately, though, spam not good enough. Chronicle just on pistols and up. Mata now on the Durka and doubles up for the round victory.
Nice shots.
NRG. Big 7 found.
Really well played. Again, they're just sitting. NRG, they know that Vitality has started playing around.
Bro, it's like they're playing like super slow mid-round, but then late round they just end up like full booking it, like full running.
Let Vitality make that first move. Of course, that Prowler not spotting Ethan was really big on the round.
I feel like from a micro sense, it's like way harder to exec if you're just running around everywhere.
Able to have that crossfire. Hiko, of course, with this beautiful 3K just.
But it's like they're putting themselves on time pressure and making them put that much audio.
Towards NRG.
Who is Zikz rooting for? Good Valorant, I guess.
instead of just pushing and using that nade early and fighting really hard, they went back to this slower setup. They're going to start with these nades once
8-5
again.
KC. KC one pistol. Oh,
Vitality's
Jesus.
going to have a change of pace because they're able to. And Mata getting 2 picks right
Bro,
away.
Mata's
Pushed up
looking in
towards that
form
Rumble,
today, for sure.
falling all the way back because they have these numbers.
Causing problems here now. NRG liking their 5.
Bro, I feel like it's been a minute since we've seen a Mata game like this, where he's been like absolutely frying. And look at Ethan on the same angle he always plays.
Flush Mata out. He's stuck in the snake bite. He's going to have to swing.
Wow.
How does he still get a kill?
They played that well though. He's getting flushed from the angle. Mata actually tanks it and waits for Kiko to get part of the play. That was actually nice. That's really nice for Mata. Fuck, bro. And he gets a kill while he's mollied. Hard swinging while being held. Like, bro.
Getting those
Mata looks very prime today.
Making sure they're getting the multi-frags as well. And now that they're
KC got eco'd.
they're just playing with the mid-rounds. And I think...
Bro, they got our asses good. They got the pistol and then they get eco'd after.
And everybody's swinging together outside of the harbor smoke.
Do you remember the Mata game where he dropped 70 on you and knocked you out of kickoff?
And KC
No, that must be a repressed memory for
great
sure.
Opportunity to maybe put this map to a really difficult place, but Aves just says, okay, fine.
I have it on my second monitor, chat. We won't miss around. Don't worry.
Thrifty into Thrifty.
I'm just hitting a little min-max here. Yeah, this makes sense.
Something now going to be isolated. The swing coming through. He cannot line it up. And my God, what a reply. KC looking to give themselves up to 9. 2 players down to 30 health. The weapons not been recollected here. DOS9
The round still hasn't started, don't worry.
Knows exactly where Forsaken is.
Goal.
Shock Dart, they are heavily convinced about this, and yeah, they've got him down low. Shock Dart,
He predicted he was going to leave.
Meanwhile, Forsaken able to find the first, the spam through,
Okay.
Aves dead, and oh my God.
Thought for a second that it was possible.
Just narrate.
Bro, I actually think that Harbor could be good on this map.
1v2, a Bulldog in hand. 5 bullets and a Headhunter.
I didn't really theory Sunset too much with all the changes because it's kind of like a map that kind of already had a bit of a solved meta. I feel like it was more fun to look at Summit, but
I think
I actually do like the idea of Harbor on this map. This A bomb site, like on a retake, you can only really live in what, Gen? The Gen space, maybe default.
That is an interesting smoke.
But it's like you just kind of die at default to an Omen blind.
The shots.
Or like any type of util. I guess this comp doesn't have Harbor plus like an Omen blind, but what do they have? They have like Raise Nade, they have Waylay Slow.
Away from tying it up.
They have a lot of util to be able to flesh out the default player.
16 for Mata, 11 for Ethan, and 11 for Brock. You love to see that there's 3 players contributing to the success of NRG.
Joker's only 1 behind Mata just to show his impact for the team despite being 4 rounds down.
Was there sunset changes? Nah, there wasn't any sunset changes.
That was struggling a little bit in that first map. Well, it'll be Mata down again, so one of our Razors still into play, and Yampi with the one alongside
NRG with the C lurk wall. We've seen this before from them.
Spikes already on the floor, rapidly picked up.
I'm not a crazy big fan of this wall. I think that the A wall is just too good. Denies that deep info line. Puts a lot of like pressure for you to like.
Knowing that NRG is probably going to do something quick and off of that pressure.
Basically commit to your setups,
but they've actually over-rotated off that site.
Is this a good wall? Isn't this wall just like a bully smoke?
And they don't have that info unless they hear that Vice Flash.
Okay, well the door's open on the other side, or at least it should be opening soon, you would imagine.
I guess there's some dual purpose in like post-plant scenarios.
Members from Vitality start popping their way through. The wall is going to be at least preventing.
He just gets spammed from a frenzy.
Still managed to find the hit.
Front B.
Numbers advantage massively
to bend at
C.
C.
Now Scuba.
What?
Kiko need to do something special here, and that's a good couple of kills. Yampi still responds, but now we're within clutch territory. Scuba 1 versus 2, 10 HP for Yampi to cave down a little bit more. Scuba looking for magic here, and he can't get it. The double face. Sayonara.
You gotta do something about these cameras, bro.
Will claim the pistol again.
This is really nice for them. Now they're able to equalize.
I'm trying to not look at the camera and I still see it. Fuck.
And get the 8-6 online. This is really important for Vitality. They make
Lunatic with the Prime, 2 months. Thank you, bro.
Feel as much pressure.
Much appreciated. Yumpy always jumps.
like
Yeah,
that first
Yumpy
game.
jumping as the player in the back is kind of bad details if
Really
I'm being
nice
honest, but
than just the spams coming in.
Fun fact, on Ascent.
usually it's the player in the front that jumps across the angle chat so that the second person has like space in the back to be able to
With the
swing.
same scoreline.
When I said again they get the pistol, that is what I'm referring to as Durka now equalizes with Marta for 16. Vitality now feeling much better about their chances here. Full eco obviously from NRG, only pistols to play through. Is this going to be a speedy progression directly into C? The Razor Mine or at least slow that one down. Ethan doesn't care. He's going to start running his way through. Chronicle alongside the rest of the defensive line starting to come on through. And
We've seen this
just
Omen TP from
making that
3 different
skill
teams
zing.
today.
Yampy onto Ethan as well, looking like a flawless here. Brock will at least make sure one kill is responded to. A little bit of dancing back and forth between this door. And it's going to be Brock coming on top of Yampy. Is Brock going to make it work a little bit more? Not quite as Profek. Brings it within a 3 versus 1 again. There should just be now the cleanup. Sayonara, easy as you like it.
Nice round there. Vitality. They're going to be happy with that one. 3 weapons, too. They didn't lose too many, just dropping the 2. They still have that Bulldog as well. Now NRG, they're going to...
That angle 2v1 is not really doable. Most jumpable angle in the world. I'm in agreement with that.
Vitality. I wonder if they're going to do anything
The best way to play against the 2v1 in pro play
trap plays. It rotates
is you either peek it on timing,
I feel like already I've seen this
like you either
team
peek this on
using that
timing,
same
or you
board
play
so
an
often.
angle that would ISO the player that jumps the angle or goes wide by like playing some weird ass angle like this.
Sure they're aware of any pushes that could be happening around the map.
You do a peek on timing, you
Passive one from NRG.
pretty high chance find an isolated
Ethan
duel
spamming through double boxes, hoping a player's
on
gonna
one
be
player
the
that goes
side there.
wide, or you just hold the off angle expecting somebody to go wide.
For Brock as well. They're expecting Vitality to push, but
Playing
Vitality,
kind of in the open is the best way to get
what
traded.
they're going to do is just hit the button for the door. That's the first bit of good info that NRG have had so far this round.
Still holding. Hearing that door. Not overreacting though. Picking up that spike. Mata putting pressure towards that B.
With that native broken the top side thorn,
Chronicles util.
doesn't really feel like
That
it.
was necessary from Chronicle, but
Yeah.
Chronicle trying to
Who wins the spam battle?
respond with some
Ghost
shots. Not
or
the
Brock
weapon you want
Dagon?
to shoot through the door there compared to the Odin. 40 seconds left to go, and NRG start making their way over towards rubble with Soju Vitality. Boombot now to try and clear that one. NRG playing
So like,
so slowly and
they
quietly
went
that
C
it's confusing
through a
Vitality little
nade,
bit. Selling this fake now is going to be Marta. Seems like
but they
will
didn't
be
bait the
working for the
wall.
time being.
And they don't know if the
Absolutely
wall's
working.
B or
Chronicle's
C.
gone as well.
They don't
Like, isn't there a
hear
pretty
Mata
real
falling
world
back
that
in
like
time,
Vitality
and
was
now four
just
of these
silent
players
stacked
now
on C instead?
rotating onto C. They have front B though again for Vitality. They've retaken
Ends up
from
being
this
the correct
door
call.
multiple times.
So W
Okay,
read.
Marta, he needs to do something big here. Doesn't
But in
land.
terms of like the overall
Shot
util macro, it's not like
Yampy is
great.
one onto Brock. It's player advantage. Vitality once more with the lesser weaponry.
And this crunch has
Profiling does
really
come
made
on
this
through.
doable.
Two
Fuck,
players coming
man.
in from CT, one down early. Kiko onto Chronicle. You gotta get the situation under control, but Vitality are just falling apart. NRG have 2 up, and they'll make sure that they take
That
this
was
third
getting kind
round
of scary.
96.
That was what, a 3v5 conversion?
An expensive round for NRG though. 3 weapons dropped. Good bonus from the side of Vitality. They're gonna be happy with
Wouldn't
that
leaving the
one.
wall be more likely
But
for them to rotate away from C, not to it?
Now, first gun round
That's valid.
for both.
If that's like the intention in their
It's gonna be
play,
interesting
that's
to
actually
see how they
valid.
play this out.
You like intentionally leave the
To
seawall
Durka,
there,
He's kind of
bait out
a
the
little bit
thorn.
more quiet, but I also think the rest of Vitality, they're not really stepping up to this.
It's like the question is though, like, are they doing enough in terms of like pushing off the A line to basically like even bait that type of reaction?
Side of NRG is going to have full armor. That's the opportunity for Durka to strike.
I guess Viper just puts that pressure on you though. Viper wall is so OP on this map. I can't believe the teams don't play more Viper.
Durka is going to double up. And now that's going to be a real issue for NRG, who will still make it on
Against a
the
team
side
that
pair
does
with
actually
Kiko,
walk
but like I
around
said,
everywhere.
there's a lack of
This
armor
Viper wall
on the
is
side of
insanely
NRG,
high
which
pressure if you
means
don't have the rebel
outlaw
space.
For Durka is going to find some value.
Durka being Vitality's winning condition almost every single time now. I said he was a little bit quiet, but he came back online for that round. And now the high-low setup here in spawn might be able to punish, but the smoke actually going to
Still have
cover
nade
that.
molly.
The tap coming in. baits that util,
Actually,
baits that raise nade.
pretty solid to
Just
tap
gonna
this and walk out.
back out because Scuba, he's had front B this whole time. He knows that no one's gonna retake on them from that side.
Well, they've beaten out all of the Vice util, unless that's still a share in middle. Maybe it is. Just can't quite see.
This
it
is like the
on top lane.
Leviathan thing that we talked about before.
Seems like the world's their oyster right now, but
Because they're so silent all the time, and they'll just walk around in contact randomly, it makes it so hard to read what exactly is happening in the round. They're like still somewhat convinced that there's players on C.
Remaining 2 members trying to make their way in from NRG. Now Prophet spamming on through, has eyes on Scuba.
The late round pivot into the B wall though, kind of GG's around. They could have played for plant, but they thought they were going to lose to the flood, I guess. I don't know.
Person save. They realized they were not able to get on that site. They knew it wasn't going to happen. They needed to get a pick onto that Heaven player just to make sure that they could get onto site and make it somewhat of a winnable post plant, but instead saving those 3 weapons. It's a good call.
Burn, fade, ult, save 3 guns. It's not the worst result for sure.
Top of those rotates.
Definitely not the worst result.
Making sure that they're playing together. And I think this defensive half so far, I'm very surprised by the way that Vitality is playing. It's very nicely done. And obviously off the back of Durka's first 2 kills on that C side.
Part of me wonders if it was possible for NRG just to break, or rather trigger the shear wall a little bit earlier, or just go back to C when you know the Vice util wasn't going to be there.
I'll find you.
All is said and done. That round is in the past now. Yampi making some forward movements inside Pillar, but a very slow one from NRG to start with, just passively waiting for Vitality to walk up.
Again, NRG were ahead, but now only 2.
Re-cleared all the C space, and now he's jump spotting it.
Teams. Vitality super patient, getting info in the mid round on Ethan towards B main. The Vice fully set up on this A side, not going to overextend. The wall is still there. They don't really know where the wall is yet for the side of NRG, and Durka, he's going to peek down this A line again. That Viper
Bro,
wall.
Sayonara is like...
I think he just saw Scuba jumping across.
Firma jump spotting that line.
Of that player, the wall, the door, sorry, is tapped. There's going to be a little bit more pressure. The smoke is here. 3 players on the side of NRG, but the door is being broken.
Pivoting into B.
Now the baby door's gone in. Horns being traded out through as well, and now all the pressure on for this defense. Marta under pressure here, goes down Scuba on the Yampi as well, and Durka, he'll at least get the 1 there. Plant does come on through, Steel Garden as well offensively, and that's a big shot from Sayonara, giving numbers advantage now over to Vitality.
Damn, bro, because Ethan scaled, they actually didn't keep this B main space.
Coming on through. Sayonara really wants to force the issue.
Sayonara just living is so pressuring for them.
Damage and response. Ethan onto Chronicle.
Damn, Chronicle committed to his fight as well. Died for free. It's not planted for him though.
Pillars, but Ethan is isolated.
Ethan has to do God's work, literally. The smoke whiffed. What?
2 versus 1. And through the smoke is going to be Ethan. Tripling up in the round.
I mean, Ethan went massive, bro.
Crazy.
Ethan went absolutely massive.
Going, wow.
You said something about Prophet, and now he is 3 and 17.
Winnable for a second for NRG. Vitality having a really good retake. They had these players in Heaven, the players coming in through door, making sure that they're not able to just scale. They killed 2 of their players before the spike was even down.
Is that good?
Third onto Brock, but all of a sudden Ethan coming in huge with the Guardian, pushing through that Heaven. And that last kill on Sayonara, kind of questionable that the 2 players on Vitality split up.
The TP
W which activities?
To get some advanced position. He's going to claim rubble. No response so far. Wow, Marta. Insane timing versus Yampi. Not ready for that one in response. And how quickly can Vitality respond now? They're just going to send the Nightfall. This is a full potential of a rush on through, but they've slowed down.
Yo, based on how Kron path, it kind of looks like there's 2 players in drop.
Take a free kill.
Because there was 1 path that went into drop and 1 path leaving drop. If they had peeked the lane and actually seen the paths, that would have been kind of funny.
He's basically stuck now as Durka looking for anybody on the showstopper, finds a kill on the Scuba on the back. And now this round has completely fallen away from NRG. Vitality take advantage of energy.
Vitality just
PRX 11-9. They made the comeback, huh?
Rotates were there, ready to support the rest of their team. Even though Mata,
I mean, we all expect
instantly punished. Vitality
PRX to win that series, surely.
Playing this map right now for them. The spike is down.
Oops.
Durka going to be the one to hunt, but Brock just saving in spawn. This is rough because look at the economy on the side of NRG.
Does look pretty damn close though. 11-10 now.
Round. Definitely not going to be able to have a full buy with full rifles and armor. They could squeeze by with a couple rifles to buy around with this Phantom, but still, it's looking rough. Brock getting the pick.
Explain why Mata isn't getting the ult for
getting that
orb.
weapon down, but the players on Vitality
the orb
are
for
gonna be
ult.
happy just to get this round.
Yep. Closing that gap again.
Why do you think he's not getting
Tells
it?
me
Probably because he overlooked it.
Maybe looking at
Forgot.
further OTs here because Vitality
Didn't think about it.
climbing back in and
Probably.
NRG. They get one and they lose one instantly.
That's the why. It doesn't mean that it's good, but that's probably the why.
Nightfall being sent through. Wanted to push up aggressively into tree. Ended up stopping and slowing down, and then Dirk and the rest of Vitality coming through from Baby Daughter. Crunch them in as the timeout comes through now.
NRG taking a timeout. They really need to figure out what's going on. Need to scramble because every single time they've gotten that opening pick, it's backfired. Feels like they're struggling to figure out what Vitality is doing exactly. Comes down to a lot of these clutches for them to win rounds, but they're trying to figure out how to make it smoother. And for me, from what I'm seeing, Vitality, they're just doing.
I wonder
such a
how
good
many
job
players are doing
at
like the
rotating,
breath
making
maxing
sure
thing.
they're not doing too much
Have you guys
until they
noticed
know
any
that
other
pressure
players?
is real.
I've noticed Tens does it, and I've noticed Kiko does it.
Trying to find the
That they
Vice
inhale
wall
before a
for the
peak,
side of NRG, bait it out,
and they like hold their breath.
get some info.
You know, it's like technically better for
Go
your
back
reaction
to
time.
what's true to them.
Isn't that kind of
They're
crazy?
executes. The ones where
Is
no
Prophet
one can
sick
play on
because
site
the mask? Maybe.
paranoias are so good because the util is absolutely phenomenal. And
Perhaps.
of course, sending in and setting up Mata for success, making sure he's getting onto site, using that util really well, using his nades to clear
Crystal
the
from
angles.
GE does it.
But we jump back
Anonymous
into
with the 10
game
gifted.
Mata.
Thank you, Anonymous.
He's a
What the
showstopper
hell?
online as well.
Thank you, bro.
Opting just for a stinger, but the Phantom that they saved still online for
Thank you,
Brock.
Anonymous.
The only comment they have
CGRS
here,
Cove got a
Kiko
gifted.
gets an extra stinger in hand to see if he can make that work.
Is that good? The same
It's been a
Cove?
while since they've really decided to explore through
Thank you, Ralph.
mid. Sheer wall, you'd imagine, has been popped on through. Okay, Mata, wow, just runs to the Prophet. Goodbye. Look how quickly, though, the response is going to be Sayonara.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Clean up Mata, doesn't
My
get
goat.
Brock. That's the only
Whoever you
one
are.
to find success, and Durka's got a timing eventually through into Pillar, also into Baby Door. Yampi onto Scuba, Durka onto Brock. He activates on the flank. We didn't have high expectations for NRG this round, but it's still a 2 versus 2.
That's a crazy right
Kiko
click.
and Ethan, by the way, have both found guns. This is workable now. This is a 2v2.
Oh my god.
You can definitely
He stinked
win.
him.
Forcing the steel gun out of Chronicle.
That's crazy that Kiko decides to sit in the open.
Ethan now has a lot to do.
Oh.
Is it a climb?
Oh, that's nice from Ethan.
Ethan again.
That's actually nice from Ethan. Both players on 1
Hopping out
HP.
of his seat. You best believe that's a good round for him.
He's having so many good rounds.
That's nice,
There's
that's
no
nice.
way that that's a second 3K to clutch in a post plant.
Thrifty clutch.
Thrifty clutch. It's insane. And now
That right click
they're
was
really gonna
fucked.
Be scratching their heads. Sayonara coming back from heaven over.
He loses
after
that
getting
on
pick
Neon.
onto Mata instead of waiting for his team to rotate. I feel like that's where they've been
No,
finding success.
Prophet,
So I'm
no.
so confused on why he was
No,
getting
he's
answers to get into that peak,
314,
and now
chat.
NRG
He
going
pied.
fast once again, but this time towards A main. I say that, but they hear all that pressure. They fall the way back. And
Is
look
it
how
my
fast
fault?
they're
I called him the
rotating to C.
backbone.
NRG, they really wanted that play on the rubble, but that failed for them.
We broke her
previously.
back? That's not good.
Now the long rotation comes on through. Plenty of Vice util there, and in we go. Mata once again, no fear. Showstopper in. How fast the Vitality run? They are gone. But full control being taken by NRG here.
They're going to
Okay.
be able to set up
I like
into a
this.
post plan as well.
These are like
Brock
the
moving
types
all
of
the way
scenarios that
towards
you usually
C
win the
round.
C
He's
post
holding
plant.
onto that door. He knows no
I
one's
think that
coming
this is an
through.
overplay, the fact
Passive
that they're actually
elimination
living in
from
this
the
space,
wall,
like
no
with
one's
everyone.
flank either. This is nice.
They
The
still have
Viper's pit's
some
gonna go
util
down
to
all
add
over
here.
the
It's
spot.
not
These two
much, but
players
they have some.
Kind of overextending, but it doesn't matter.
Blind
Mata
is
gets
kind of the
one.
GG util
Sayonara
to actually be
drops
able to
him,
like
though.
hard win
Now
spawn.
the Viper's pit, Kiko playing around, getting the pick onto Durke. And all of a
Viper
sudden,
definitely makes this hard.
3v4. Viper's pit, it's looking so much harder for Vitality.
Okay, Yampi, let's drop some util into this play to see if you can get yourself through.
This is Raps. Let's get the fuck out of here.
There's barely any rounds left. You
I think Yampi should stay, try to get a gun.
They got two
Be a bit more greedy.
rifles. Yampi doesn't have one.
Bulldog
of them.
sucks, man.
I guess they've decided there's just not going to be enough time here. The economy
Bulldog's
is not
kinda
looking amazing.
ass.
They have to play into a Viper's pit. Vitality, sad to say, but they're going to deliver number 12 to NRG.
12-8. This is a good adaptation.
Why you
from
think
NRG.
Bulldog
I was
is bad?
talking about
I
seeing
just
a
don't
little
like
bit
it, bro.
more aggression, and now here we are. They're bread and butter. Using their executes. to
Zero
make sure that
Bulldog
they're
slander
getting
will
on
be
the site,
tolerated. I
setting
think
Mala
Bulldog
up
is
for
great on
success.
second round.
And it's just been
I
phenomenal.
think Bulldog on
And
every
even if
round
it
outside
does
of that
come down
is
to these clutches,
it's like
they
it's
have
okay.
been winning them. The problem is now,
It's
though,
okay.
a
Pure X at
timeout
12.
for Vitality. They have so much to
W
talk
timeout.
about. Their defense all of a sudden has been crumbling. They haven't been able to figure out the answer these past couple rounds.
It's been 2 fast rounds from Mata just jump
Can we get a
back
double
in there.
timeout?
Zero fair.
Watch a full round.
First one, the round before, which was number 19. Stinger in hand and just runs out.
Did you rage as a coach during matches? Not really. I was like very logical.
From the side of Vitality.
Even if we get like E-code,
The round just before.
I would just write down my note and just take the L and just fucking move on.
As well. But the level of map control that
Try
they
to keep a
had,
clear head.
Then putting the Viper's Pit in play as well just makes things so difficult for a side of Vitality that are thinking about their economy, thinking about now they're forced to think about how they can pull through 4 rounds in a row to take us
What
to another
NCAA team that qualified are you looking forward to watching the most? Japan. Japan and Denmark.
Obviously, they don't want to lose this map. 2 Phantoms, though, a Guardian, a Stinger, a Bulldog. It's looking not too
Busio
hot
dominated
for
you,
Vitality,
probably.
But they're using this to
The
play
fuck does that
towards
mean?
That A main once again, using util, using that nade. The Haunt's gonna go out.
Busio
maybe they're
dominated
using to take that fight,
you.
The satchel goes down.
Yeah.
Another fast one coming through from Vitality to maintain.
Get
rubber
dominated.
control, forcing NRG to respect it. Viper's Pit's the only real ultimate to talk about unless Yampi can get something done to trigger this Nightfall into play as well. Boombot will discover the presence for NRG. And
Wall
once
up.
the smoke fades,
Timing.
Is going to be contact found. No, the Viper's wall is going to allow NRG to start walking on through, but it falls down and Mata gets his first kill. Durka
I feel like you need the Omen blind for that
Vitality so
refight.
far is the first to fall.
You Prowler gets the info, blind gets used on the open space, and then you peek through. The same way that we saw earlier in the day. From BBL, I think it was. Oh my god.
That's it. 2
That's
kills.
wraps. That should be game.
And they can really taste it now. Sayonara and 4 HP. Chronicle gone. And it's a flawless for NRG.
That was a clean round.
3 rounds in a row. You got
I think Vitality, their approach is like wrong there for sure. Actually, is this game still on? It is. Tech pause. Woohoo! I think the approach decent, could be better. I like that they're trying to refight through. This is a rough wall. It's obviously not perfect. But man, we saw this earlier today. This paranoia on that reclear is just way too money. So what you want to do is have your Omen standing outside the line. I think they used the Omen paranoia to get the space, if I recall correctly. But anyway, I feel like this is way more consistent. Prowler goes through, Prowler gets a connect, then you blind, you peek the players that are top route. You have other players that go deeper into the space. That would be nice. That would be actually nice. Tethernade, if they have it, as a reaction, would be very good as well.
But yeah, I have them. Still have a bunch of PS1 games.
PRX game is at 12:11. Yeah, 12:11 tech paused.
I have an original Nintendo, yeah.
First time watching your stream and love it. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Andrew.
Those couple different games.
That is even older than I had.
NRG and G2 still the most solid teams when they don't troll.
Well, when I was a kid, I had to have 2 Nintendos because I took when I was like 7, I took the first one
True.
apart because I wanted to see how it worked. And then I thought I could put it back together because I'm 7.
Vitality definitely didn't have a great game plan on their attack. It felt like they fumbled the bag so often. It's like they start slow in the round, work the map a bit, then they like late round just panic and they just start sending it.
Yapping about yesteryear.
I hate to be that guy. Because of this eco round, KC's actually down a round, and that could have been the difference here. Remember, KC won the pistol and then lost the eco that followed it on this half.
From a reckoning, couldn't quite claim that orb himself.
Somebody said it was a nice strat though, so maybe they earned it.
They want to give him the spike.
Tech pause on 12:11 is crazy. I mean, bro, if I'm a player and I'm having a tech issue, you best believe round 24 I'm calling a tech pause.
No stopper. Sent.
If you don't, then you have no passion.
Oh, gonna get the reveal. Lets them know where the showstopper is gonna be coming from. Sends it forward. Damage not to be found. Alpha's just out of range of that.
That dart is completely wasted.
But they're gonna try to fight this one
it's
forward.
triggered for
Looks like
display. Never mind. Scratch that.
He's just trying
Perfect.
to get past it, not anticipating this Forward layer from Paper Rex. He offers himself up on a platter as Jay is able to find himself a third, now the fourth, and maybe an ace.
It was all
This map.
a trigger to set up this deep team fight with the Harbor ult. That's sick.
First, but needs so much more.
That is actually sick.
There shuts him down. 13-11.
Pyrex team fighting undefeated.
Change up the comp. They come out on top here on K.
I mean, I like Harbor. I actually do like Harbor. We didn't get to see it at all because we're watching the other series, but was about to say, when did KC get so good, or is PRX starting to run out of gas? We didn't really watch that series, so we have no idea. Let's look at the stats, though. Is there a pop-off performer? Pretty much all of PRX is just smurfing. Look at the first bloods, chat. Why are there so many PRX games that look like this, by the way? +3, +2, that's 7, that's 8. So they're +8, but the score is like this. Is that right? Is it bugged? The screen bugged. How do they get so many first bloods and then they're like losing the rounds? Like, I hate to oversimplify, but like a +8 should typically mean a +8 in round differential, you know? No wine drinking today. No, I've already had coffee. But I need to get I'm probably gonna get some more coffee, to be honest. They just like to swing. Yeah, they do. They really do like to swing. EWC doesn't give champs points? No, it doesn't. It doesn't do anything for the actual VCT circuit. And as a reminder too, if you guys didn't know, this tournament ends on the 12th. And for context, stage 2 quite literally starts on the 16th. And these teams that are at the tournament, they have matches on the 18th confirmed. So the deeper you go in this tourney, the less time you have to prep, like Summit, as an example. The fortunate thing for a lot of these teams, they actually at least get to play Sunset. So they'll get to practice their game plan there. But when it comes to Summit, these teams are a bit doomed. And based on my experience last time when Corrode came out, we didn't get any reps from any teams at EWC. None of the teams wanted to practice it because they were more focused on the tournament. We were like, shit, well, okay, sure. Guess we'll just only play the tournament map pool. 100T is always good on new maps, though. Alex, is that true? Your Corrode was nice? Yeah, it was not bad. What about Abyss? Abyss, I thought also, I was like, fuck, bro. Abyss fits our identity so well. Then we picked it against G2 and got slammed. Have you ever really scolded a player? Yeah, of course. Did Zikz ever get mad at all while coaching? Yeah. And I also argue a lot. It's like, imagine, chat, you have like a strong opinion about something and you think you're right and you want people to like understand your opinion and come to the same conclusion as you, but they don't see it the same way as you. You have to like kind of argue it out. It's just how it is what it is. Do you see yourself returning to coaching? Yeah, I mean, of course, yeah. I mean, if streaming goes really well, then like maybe streaming is like a future for me, but you know. Spike Talk dropped new video about snakes. What team would you like to coach? I feel like it would be really cool to coach one of the Japanese teams, but I think the only place I would relocate to if I was to actually relocate would be Japan. Outside of that, would probably coach within Americas. You should do Plat Chat again. I plan to. Plan to do Plat Chat again. I think I'm doing like all of the Americas segments. What up, Bads? How's it going? Get ready to learn Japanese, buddy. I've already studied for like a year. Thoughts on coaching Chinese team? It's just like me and my wife have already talked about like long-term plans of like maybe living in Japan at some point. So it's like a lot easier for me to justify relocating there compared to everything else. when you do America segment, please glaze MIBR. I mean, yeah, if they play well. Does your cat also play Valorant? No. Opinions on C9's new roster? Bro, I'm pretty optimistic. For those that don't know, how can I best look at this? Challengers League. Then I go Americas. I go stage 2. Boom. I went to the wrong region. Boom. This is what I actually wanted though. Okay, guys, let's think about this. Who did C9 pick up? Is your wife Japanese? Yeah. Who did C9 pick up? Can anybody guess? I mean, bro, there's a lot of reasons to be excited about the new C9 roster. Dre and Slammed? Nah. They picked up Jack, fantastic player. They picked up Fireball Ops, another fantastic player. And they also picked up Note XXD. 3 very, very solid talents within the tier 2 space. I think there's a lot to be excited for with this roster. They picked up literally like 3 very good players. I think as long as they can kind of figure out a lot of the, experience related stuff alongside creating a good system, then they can definitely be a very competitive roster. Taking the mini approach of scouting. That stats on initiator is insane. I agree. Jack is incredible. Fireball Ops is such a weird name though, saying from a casting perspective. Yeah, they'll probably just call him Fireball. Zelzis and Amy should be able to create a good team environment for them with their experience. Yeah, I mean, that's what it kind of comes down to. See Bunkar's new vid about duelist checkpoints. What are your thoughts? No, I haven't seen it. Favorite system you've created for a team? You mean like structure? Like for a team to be more consistent? I talk about it a lot on my stream, but I'll give you a good example. Okay, so in Valorant's a game of attention at the end of the day. Whoever gets their player focusing on their crosshair the most kind of has a better chance of winning the duel. Okay, so the second player that's rotating to another player, the goal should be to enable this to be what happens consistently, right? You want to be able to set your player up in front of you so that all they have to do is focus on their crosshair if they're in an active position. So any player that's rotating to another player needs to be staring at minimap, analyzing the situation, then deliver kind of perfect comms. So an example of this would be, you would say the agent name, or you would say the player's name if you're on like a team environment. And you'd say like Neon, comma, and then you say an action, okay? So you would say like, for example, Neon, I'll swing off you. Simple. They know that they can stay full focus on their crosshair. They don't have to focus on any team play. They don't ever have to look at their minimap. And you just have this implementation where like basically any player that's rotating around the map always goes to another like person and immediately makes a setup with them. Neon, double swing long. This kind of like basic system is so important for a team environment to make sure you have good like 2-person interactions between players. If you don't have that system and it requires like your players that are in the front to be like trying to figure out how to coordinate with the player behind them, then like, of course, the player in the front is going to be like half focused on his crosshair, not able to actually play in the round. It's way more important that you actually have like a good understanding of like, your goal as the person that's rotating is to analyze the situation, come up with a way to play off of one another, and then execute. If the player that's in the front is doing that, then it's a big bonus. But the players that are in the front, they just need to look at their crosshair at the end of the day. Oxy honestly is so good. Hopefully these new talents help. I agree. I think that there's been kind of an uprising of tier 2 talent, young players coming in with an experienced IGL. That's kind of who's been winning tournaments this year, if you think about it. Nongshim, very young team with, you know, experience in RB. And then same with Leviathan. Super young team, experience with King. Super high fragging power, super good understanding of instinctual microplay, like walking around gives you value. Some of like the older players still like do a lot of like full audio scaling. Like C9, I'm definitely excited for C9 for a lot of reasons, but those are the kind of reasons that I'm like currently thinking. Also, I didn't run ads, so I have to run ads desperately right now to make sure we don't get it during the game. Sorry, I went on a bit of a rant there, but
excited to see how
actually I'm gonna grab coffee as well. I'll be right back one sec.
They're aggressing, playing to their strengths. The problem is though for Vitality is NRG are starting on defense, and that's their strongest side on this map.
The other thing is, I mean, I still look towards the fact that Vitality, 2 maps in a row now, I've just had this deficit constantly having to fight back from behind. I've no doubt in my mind that Durka once again will be the pop-off here. Really showed up against Marta on that last map, and of course Marta still ended up heavy in the frags department for NRG and no problems. That Durka was the one for me that was causing huge problems for NRG.
And I really like that him and Chronicle are online together at the same time, making sure that they're getting that synergy in, because both these players, they were part of that Fnatic roster that won Masters 2023. And it feels like they're really trying to bring that into the server. Of course, Chronicle, he has been just a tiny bit quiet. And I'm looking to see that synergy rebuild back up into this matchup with that Viper, of course. And I think as well on the side of NRG, they're reigning champions, but their global performance just hasn't been that good this year so far. And I'm looking at them to just make sure they're setting in stone where they are, because right now, I'm convinced by Vitality.
Vitality has a pretty good breeze.
Last map, but this breeze, it's good for both of these teams. It's really
It is actually good for both teams. Man, I like when map 3 is actually like a good map for both teams.
Of the day, of the map.
That means we're going to actually have a high quality series.
When it goes on through to playoffs, the loser goes down to the lower bracket.
There's been some sketchy rounds, but like overall, this has been a pretty good series.
Over towards
for being honest.
Now, but a big NRG presence on the pyramids.
Some throws are going to randomly happen, like some big plays, big moments.
Trying to win that pistol so they could change
is what it is.
the tides of the round.
Whoa, that's a big dark kill. I hate the hype of a dark kill, but
gets scanned and Kiko and Brock
see how it set up the rest of the fight.
As long as Ethan Profet getting the pick onto Brock, and now
player that was cross actually got to do a bit of a double peek.
Left and mid, and now it's looking like another pistol on this first round going towards the side of NRG.
Well done, round.
Consistent defensive sides for NRG. Lotus defense, Ascent defense.
Yep.
They win those opening defensive pistols. 8-4 starts on that half. It's about to be another defensive first half pistol win for NRG, unless Chronicle can really show us why. As a former
Kiko versus Durka Jap.
Can do something big here.
Honestly, Kiko's been so insane.
Players and health is dwindling quick.
Kiko's been so insane.
Goodbye, good night.
Like, I knew Kiko was good, but like is anyone else not like, is anyone else surprised by like how insane Kiko's been for
We
NRG?
did see a force though the last time from
Felt like so many series has just been Kiko
Do
diff.
that this time just because one enemy remaining. Feels like they're learning their lesson unless they have a really solid plan. Yep, the Thrifty coming in now.
Not really?
Pistols
Really?
across the
You
board.
guys are like not
Kiko,
surprised. Some of you.
Marshall online. Gonna be able to get some picks, but he's on the wrong side, on the east side.
He's just kind of like that. Maybe it's just all the ball knowers, the EMEA ball knowers just know.
Described Vitality on that last round, but
Didn't he have like a very bad like
this one a
first
bit more
split?
spread out is going to be NRG.
If I recall correctly.
Marshall won't come into effect until quite a bit later into the round.
Not on NRG, but
As
like
even through the wall, even with the flash,
in EMEA.
spray damage. Popping onto Durka. Scuba is in for a
In
good
2024,
position.
I
The
see.
Snakebite is still in play, and that's going to allow damage on the Yampi. Despite Durka being the timing of the Snakebite, he doesn't really last any longer.
Clean
He'll
round.
be a flawless in just a couple moments here. With
I will say I
Chronicle
do
being
like the overstack B a bit on the second round for defense because the amount of conversions we've seen of like a force by B exec.
In and just knows he has to pop that down right away. He
The fact that
delayed
Vitality
team
did
coming
force in the other map
from running
on
through
Lotus
that snake bite as well, letting him get that easy kill.
does make me a bit more nervy that they might just stinger force rush B.
The orb, but Scuba just spamming Chronicle through, and all of a sudden, The 2-0 is here. Quick couple rounds. NRG, they're going to be on their bonus for this next round, though.
Do you think NRG win Breeze? I mean,
NRG got 4 in a row.
I think this one could really go either way.
So what are we going to find this time
Defense
around?
pistol is very big for NRG, I will say. Means that Jet will have up no matter what, pretty much, 4th round. As long as they don't troll their economy.
Big smile for Mata, who has a lot to be happy about
So
given that.
it's good, yeah. It's really good for NRG right now.
Both the previous maps, he's by far the lobby leader, 54 to 36 with a plus 18.
Yep.
He's been the guy for NRG.
Vitality playing this slow. We've seen both these teams just making sure they're playing passive. Not overextending, trying to get some sort of passive information just to make sure that the other team is not aggressing too hard on their bonus round.
We've seen this wall
It's up
before.
towards A main.
What other team does this
They're only
wall?
gonna see the
Why
two
do I feel like
players
it's like
on
full
this
sense or
side. The
someone?
two controllers actually for NRG.
It's been a
are sitting
minute
here.
since I've seen this
Viper
wall. But we have seen it before. I don't think it's a bad
with
wall.
that snake bite scuba. Trying to get that timing down. The drone's going to be a little bit of info.
Full sense? I thought so.
Yeah, Snakebite again is going to cause problems here.
So I remember looking at this wall thinking, like, why does nobody throw this wall? This wall looks like pretty nice. Obviously, it gives some door space. It's not like perfect for doors, but you're going to do a yellow retake anyway. Like, this kind of gives you like the perfect space.
Get active on the site so far.
Makes it very awkward for almost every post plant position.
All of these walls from the Vipers, from the Harbors, obscuring the vision, and once these walls fall, Vitality will be the first to strike. Profit onto Brock. Scuba still hiding behind the pyramid.
Kiko
Sights from
could
Kiko
go
will
massive
find a
here
player.
for sure.
At least sees him. No kill to be found so
Waited
far.
for the
Scuba,
flash
though,
timing,
good shots.
chat.
Kiko falls, so is Yampi 2 versus
I mean,
3, and
that's pretty well played by NRG and very well played by Vitality as well. Bro, the slow micro by Vitality, just baiting, like waiting for the over peaks, like not making any noise is like so much pressure on NRG. But it bought enough time for Ethan to throw a perfect mid-sight flash. That was actually good on both sides. I actually like that.
For this map of Breeze, and I think the reason why we keep saying that NRG,
Some of these interactions on the right side of site with the high tide is not like super ideal, but that like super late round scenario between the 3v3 was pretty nice.
known to be so
Okay.
good with their rotates. Their
Now we're on
protocols
real
as well.
rounds with an operator,
Really been
though.
drilled into them, and it feels like they don't struggle.
Dagger
when it
top
comes to
mid.
Understanding what they want to do as a team.
Didn't use the
in middle
dart.
of the round. Vitality trying to go towards
Jet
that
spotted elbow.
The knife is going to scan them, though. That's really nice information. The cove coming in. And these players are actually fighting towards mid for NRG.
Keep going up, by the way. Playing it pretty far back over towards B. Chronicle is the one that's interesting right now. He's got plenty of NRG around him.
Why don't you just drop down full audio?
Hiding behind Orb.
Chronicle just heard all of that.
Could be first blood found on the mid side of the map, but Vitality slowly making the way into A main.
Slow and steady. Two players here. Ethan and Brock holding this side. The drone's going to get the information, but they're going to hear the execute starting with this drone again.
Worried about operator here, chat. That's why they're droning.
In is where Vitality would like to be. They're currently still just loitering around the entrances, and finally it's going to be Durka walking.
Wow, that's a hard duel to win too, bro. He's going full audio into it. This high tide is basically committed as like Ethan has to like do work here, and he has not done work.
I don't think he wants a 1v5.
Ethan had to literally like
Save that off.
get 3 to make this round winnable.
Brock and Ethan not having a good crossfire. Brock getting picked off right away. Durka pathing all the way to the left.
There's no great way to crossfire with Brock's angle there.
He saw the spacing,
But it's
of three
like-
and saw that no one was contesting it.
To be fair, like, isn't Brock just favored in that duel? Like, Durka's just full running the angle like it's a death match.
Shutting down the defenses on that A site. They had the two initiators there. One of them dropped almost instantly after using that drone and that dart.
Why did you just
Then Ethan
blank
left
out
alone.
parts of
Tries to get
Hayoday's
that
name?
Spam kill doesn't really work out.
Why don't they have monitor
This
arms?
off. Kiko.
Yeah, they don't have
Dart
monitor
comes out.
arms.
Well, I
They
think he actually,
hear that cloud burst.
I think he actually does manage to dodge out the recon, but he won't dodge out from Durka. They want that up on the floor, and does Durka want to pick it up? Find out next round. Vitality. Tell you what, they're not on the major comebacks that we saw on that first.
You think
half
they'll
that
like?
we have on the first two
They could like
maps.
maybe expedite it.
Took a while for them to get
Figure it
on
out.
towards the site itself.
Maybe
but
it's on
once they
main
actually get
stage.
there, It's all lights out, no response at all from NRG, and a flawless to end things.
Copium.
Not allowing any semblance.
Last time we played on like these stages when it was
not the operator, not just yet. Maybe on a future round 2 and 2.
Yeah, but
the
now
first like
it's
part of this
equalizing. It might be
stage,
the first
and then we
time
went
see
to
Vitality in
the actual
lead in
main
the
stage.
First half of a game where NRG is on defense side because the whole side of NRG they're on pistols.
This is in
Bandit,
this is in Paris.
They're just setting up this trap.
And I think it's ESL, the ESL like crew that's running the tournament.
Not going to see anything because Vitality again playing this.
If I recall correctly.
Playing it really smart.
And I think in Counter-Strike they don't even use monitor arms.
A plant or an orb will do it, or a kill.
At least they don't for some of their tournaments. I saw pictures of it as well.
As long as they don't run into any obvious traps, they shouldn't have any real issues to deal with. Hope that those won't be any famous last words, because otherwise Vitality, as you say, will be, for the first time in an opening half of the map, actually be in the lead. They're going to leave behind Yampi over towards A, but Vitality now working their way up B through Belt as well.
He's just asked for that cove towards A main. Getting that knife,
Oh,
scanning that someone's
they're gonna
close,
rotate
gets
B.
scanned back, but they know it's only one. The execute is out onto B. These players, they
A
have
lot
all
of
the
flood
space,
utility.
but Scuba, he's tough
Say
back
that.
sight.
Scuba.
30 seconds left.
Is there any opportunity here? He's
The game plan is anchor and flood for
Energy.
energy,
Vitality know he's deep inside so far.
which can
he
definitely
has
be.
to get out. What's
Scuba just shot his teammate.
Finally, he goes down, but he's just back to back against multiple players. And speaking of multiple players, not a single one of those players from NRG is going to get a shot landed.
Oh.
Kiko just looking for some damage here. Walk in, find something.
It's an eager round. It's all good.
On the ground.
It's an eager round. It's all good.
They are in fact going to find their third.
Why don't you let us gamble our points per
Having
map?
a little bit of a jump scare because Mada's just flooded back
The
into
prediction
sight,
points.
and it's so scary. But they weren't able to do anything. They were isolated.
I don't know.
onto
Usually
second,
the mods do
forced
that these
into a
days.
angle. The cove was there. The dart
This has
was
been
there,
like
the
so
cove, they pushed them
early
out of it. They had to
in
play
the
on that
morning
side.
that like usually my mods aren't
But now,
even here.
For NRG, they're definitely going to be looking forward to that next round. where
Make
they're
him
able to
TP
find
duo?
beautiful flash coming in actually from Yampi. Durka getting the pick onto.
There's an imposter, bro.
Now we're going to see another gun round coming in for both of these teams.
You need some
Vitality,
European
they've done
mods? I guess
such
so.
a good job at waiting, holding passively towards mid and ending. When they end, they're just doing it with such conviction, making sure
Make me
nobody's
mod.
playing in those close angles.
Make
clearing
me the
every single
moderator.
thing on the sites.
Fine, I'll mod.
Timeout
Yeah,
for
okay,
NRG
guys.
We've had all series. Of course, they haven't needed to do the timeouts very often. In the past couple of
I'm gonna
maps, they didn't come
require
in quite a bit
applications.
later
Send
on.
me a resume.
And I just want to make sure that Vitality are not going to get away with it too much here. And in recent showings of Breeze as well, you have NRG taking away Breeze from Paper X that we had
Did you see the Spike Talk podcast dropped? Yeah, we saw that it dropped. I haven't watched it yet.
Play Breeze was also versus Paper X.
How long is it, by the way?
313. Paper X completely dismantled them. That was
It's an hour and 25 minutes.
Yeah, Paper X playing that single controller on the Viper, but also having the Omen online. I feel like the Omen just hasn't been doing enough for these teams, especially when that Viper wall goes down. And the Viper falls.
Did anyone else find it funny that he invited he invited Governor?
Getting into sight safely. So it makes sense to see
Invited
double
Yensu and
wall
Governor.
controllers on the sides of this matchup right here and now.
He's got extra levels of defense.
For Vitality, they have really good execute ults. I wonder if Sayonara is going to set up for the Sova ult. Make sure they clear a zoning ult towards this B site because they're all grouped up here, trying to get a first initial.
Mostly
pick.
new info is that
Not gonna
it wasn't
find
just
anything.
Pat, not to blame Pat fully.
It really looks like they're setting up for this execute.
I mean, that's good comms.
Operated back in the hands of Kiko, by the way. No one is going to be exploring
Do you like
that side of
foot?
the map. It's going to be reckoning straight away for Vitality.
Surely you mean the
No
team.
response yet
Yeah?
realistically coming through from NRG. Hunter's Fury being
They're fun to
rolled
watch.
into this one, but Dirk has already got Scuba on the floor. Cove barely comes in time, but not in time to save. Walk away from Dirk. It's going all the way of Vitality so far, despite the spike falling. 4 versus 2.
Spike planted.
And now big questions are being asked. Kiko, he's stuck in this spot again. Well, he has to think about saving the up. Last time he couldn't make it out with his weapon. Etham's by his side this time, and straight out of the timeout, Vitality will take another round.
Yep, beautiful execute once again. The pass.
No, I'm dying actually, bro.
Because he just instantly gets dropped. Uses that snake bite, but he can't.
Mada
find
and
it.
Scuba are
He
actually
literally
seeing
can't stay on
ghosts.
sight with these Vitality executes. They're so good at forcing you to
Can you
play
blame
in a
him?
certain position and then clearing you really well. And then Mata trying to fast flood back in, just not working out. I think he accidentally shot at a gun because he thought it was someone.
That's pretty
Just
funny.
so hard
That's
for
actually
NRG to be
funny.
able to retake when literally there is 0 delay from their anchor player.
Big utility spin here, though. Reckoning and Hunter's Fury from Vitality to ensure the site was going to be theirs, and it was theirs handedly. Durka doing God's work, honestly. Start to see him really make some big moves. The real sad thing for this particular round was Kiko again having the ult, but just on the wrong side, doesn't quite find the opportunity.
That's like two. That's like
get a nice early pick.
2 rounds that are just way too
NRG
funny.
will be able to string
There's been a
together
lot of funny rounds today.
another buy here with their minimal money.
There's been a lot
This
of
might
funny
be the
rounds
round that
today.
Kiko gets a pick though. He's playing towards that Tons on B. The knife gets destroyed.
Who do you guys think has been the best team so far?
That knife getting destroyed is a pretty big indicator that the op is probably set up towards there. And now again, Vitality just grouped up.
It feels like everybody's
making sure
had
they're
funny
going
rounds.
together. That spike is going to be down on Yampy towards that bottom mid.
MIBR
Kiko
did have
still
the cleanest
trying to
win.
go for
That's
one.
fair. But we've only seen them one time, so I guess that's valid.
Not enough. The flash is out. That's information given. Durga just spamming that cove. They're still committing to this A split though.
Here we go, starting to heat
There's
up
there's
now
been
as
no
Durka
like
and the rest
super
of
obvious
Vitality,
flawless
but
team for sure.
mind you, Mata is still there. Reckoning coming
There's no
from
like obvious
behind.
favorite.
It's gonna be Durka called by
Nongshim
Leaf,
looks like
but
they're in
Yampy
crazy
just
form too.
receive.
Didn't see
The
anybody
rest of
say
Vitality is
Nongshim.
still trying to make their way through mid, high tide, cutting off the approach from NRG just on the other side of that wall.
Slowed down because
There's always tomorrow to see more funny games though.
Spamming.
So I guess we'll have to sit and see.
Bridge. Vitality, they haven't made their mind up yet. So slow to come back towards Sayonara. He has them full sight. Profek with a beautiful pick on Mata while he's rotating. And now these 4 players in NRG stuck.
I've been really liking the Vitality approach in micro.
Look at
this, the walk repositions.
Goes 1 for 1.
Playing a little bit of individualistic play, but I mean, I don't really mind it. If NRG doesn't have a perfect 3-2-1 into the smoke, there's a world you just get a freebie, right? From Sayonara's POV.
Yampy drops him again. Profit going to keep going. Scuba. Does he have enough here? 10 HP. You gotta look for the exit, my friend. And out he goes. And Vitality, they'll at least send one player.
Vitality's definitely been pretty solid on Breeze overall.
I really like the slowdown of the round there for Vitality. Just letting Sayonara be the scout, get that info. Scuba getting a pick onto Profek.
Oh my god, he almost got spammed.
Weapon. Only 10 HP though, and these players, they're really hunting Chronicle up towards mid. Punching onto this. You see that he's not there. It's already
The Cypher yesterday was crazy.
Vitality, man.
Talking about from Nongshim.
So
Talking about Ivy?
They almost got
Ivy
caught
is
off guard
goated.
by the Kiko op towards mid. Yampy's arm just sticking out, but he did manage to see him. He saw that pixel, he used that flash, and they still committed. They weren't scared that anyone was going to go through that cove. And it makes a lot of sense. And then that pick, Profek, making sure he gets that rotator. Mata getting caught off guard. Just so many little things that added up to make this Vitality round look so clean.
Yampy did a lot there as well, shutting down Ethan on the reapproach, but remember that was a 5 versus
That Breeze
4.
was supposed to be NRG's best map? Really?
Caught out by the Reckoning coming through from Ethan, or rather from Mata, I should say. Hunter's Fury now coming through from Brock.
Whoa!
Finds Durka,
Domain
Ethan on the pocket
expansion!
as well. Finally, NRG. This round looks far better for them, and Mata's going to make sure that's going to be the case. He's looking so strong, tripling.
Yo, did you guys see this
Sayonara.
harbor wall?
Doesn't even land the shots.
He made a
Mata gets
full
away on
circle
35
over them.
XP, and NRG get their round.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense.
That was nice.
And now again,
I feel like
you can see
Vitality,
these players struggling.
the pacing from Vitality
figure
feels
out an
so
answer
random. Some rounds they want to like, they want to go super slow, and sometimes they want to like take timings through like harbor utility. Like taking these fights through harbor utility is just not really valid.
Back for NRG is just spamming, making sure they've gambled the right
It's just
site.
not that valid. I feel like you see a harbor high tide used early, just go the other way. Just turn around.
Early. And then, of course, the
NRG has been very early on their walls.
Could use it on any of their
Seeing this wall again.
just to make sure that they're out
Do
on
like
site
this
on
wall.
time, but Durka going for a pick
Underrated wall. I think the mid walls that we see from Viper often, it just doesn't end up being that good most of the time.
Just terrible timing, unfortunately, but Operator's been revealed now. That's good info for NRG.
The only big gap here is when you put up this wall for A main, they do get a lot of space doors. Like they can just walk outdoors.
slipping by for the time being. Profik on the other side of the wall.
At the end of the day, it is always a bit of a trade.
NRG, 4 members on a Vitality want to finish on this side of the map, you can tell. And given that Ethan has so much advanced information on B, NRG are also in position to receive.
Slow again for Vitality. This split, it's going to be a little bit detrimental. That wall's going to come in. The ult is up, but the wall, it's there. It's
39 seconds. This high tide definitely makes it awkward for Vitality.
Here, Brock walking through that
Whoa!
Chronicle gets a second onto Sayonara. Yampy with the trade.
Okay, that's kind of illegal.
Now.
How does Brock ever take that timing and get 2?
Side of A, Yampy trying to get 1. Durka and Profik actually getting it. Ethan,
Bro, look at all of these duels. They're Vitality's nice.
Ethan.
They deserve the round
All
win.
of a sudden, with Yampy, that KO Molly going down. Yampy with 90 HP.
Bro, they deserve the round win. They literally played micro so well. They just all walked around. Every duel was a walk around fight.
Creeping up for both of them.
And he loses anyway. And then he updrafts through the smoke to set up his second player's trade.
He seems to go beast mode every time.
This guy's got guns. He's got the aim.
Ethan gets the kill from far and then wins the 1v1.
Give NRG their 4th. And
damn.
He was the guy that gave all the information over as well. Pushed up really early. Cleared B. Allowed the rest of NRG to basically hold positioning on A. And even then, actually, still got really close towards the end there with the back and forth planning.
I can't believe that Brock got this much value going through that wall. I feel like going through harbor walls is almost never the play.
That ends with a 1 versus 1, and Ethan ice cold winning that KO 1v1.
Ice cold indeed, and you could see
Low-key exited the wrap there? He did, yeah.
It's actually kind of crazy that it got so close, though, because
there's a lot more pressure on Yampy for sure.
They managed
compared
to get
to Ethan.
The harbor wall down too.
Ethan just chills. I mean, Ethan was...
Vitality to push
this whole
out.
exit the wrap concept is like...
If they had gotten that spike down, they would have not...
It kind of spawned in my brain off of the way that Ethan plays clutch.
They fight that back site. So it's kind of crazy to
in those
see
situations where you can enter the wrap and you'll be like going around the pyramid like that.
Ethan, 2-time champs winner.
Ethan's so smart to never enter those situations.
Just being absolutely phenomenal. So
because like when you've planted the spike, you're gonna be worried about, you know, like maybe this guy's doing this on me if you ever go like this. So instead, you just sit outside of it. And when you're this player, you're just gonna be looking here every single day of the week. If you're hard clearing this space, expecting that the player's just taking the timing on the other side of the pyramid.
It's always gotta feel good.
Actually, I need to close that.
9 and 5 alongside Durka, same scoreline. And speaking of scoreline, 5 for Vitality. That was 5 in a row actually between rounds 3 and 7 inclusive. NRG finally slowing things down.
Valor Planet is no longer safe. Privileges taken away. Good dagger timing, really good dagger timing.
Ethan has at least got the suppress on the 3 players off that knife. Big rotations coming through.
Whatever, it's fine.
Now through the
it's valid.
door.
It's good
Ethan
info.
On the other side of the high tide.
Spike planted.
Spike in and drone.
The timing actually doesn't end up mattering.
But at least it gets good information.
It's all good though.
Durka walking through, straight into Kiko. Punished by Chronicle here as the Viper Spit falls on M. Chronicle looking to lock in this round via that ultimate and NRG.
Interesting.
Do you have any hope of actually dismantling this one? Wait for the long rotation from Profik as well. Through the double doors. That should come on through eventually. The underarm from Yampy actually catches him out. Scuba uses that information to just kill him through all of the smoke.
I saw Propek's reaction on his cam.
He's unfortunately not going to get too much done either. And now it's just a 2 versus 2. Brock on a Chronicle. Only Sayonara. And he has to deal with the defuse. Time is time to run out though. Sayonara falls. And NRG will be able to get their 5th.
Vitality actually clutching that out because the spike.
What did Scuba do earlier? Did he whiff? Why are some people flaming him on VLR?
Keeping their lead.
Oh, he shot his teammate.
We'll be getting the 6.
Yeah.
Actually.
No, that's what you said. That's what you said, right?
Check the VOD. That's what I said.
Sayonara's movement so good?
No.
You saying that because he ran past the angle?
Anyway.
Like he wide swung past the angle?
NRG.
On a player that he's expecting to hold him?
Costly round.
I think it's a good decision, yeah.
On the side of Kiko, though, he has those knives to work with. Scuba as well with the Viper's Pit, playing alone on the weak side on B.
Just how he takes duels, I say.
1-3-1, trying to set up for something a little bit more aggressive towards this mid. It's Kiko that's going to be going down. The flash coming in. You're going to hear a lot of that pressure because Chronicle has been sat bottom mid. He heard all of that. Instead of just aggressing and pushing, Vitality comes back to clear it. Chronicle getting the pick onto Kiko, but Mata with an instant trade. But the rest of the team is here. They're over-rotating towards that B because they know that NRG, they've stacked towards that A. They saw that rotate. They also saw the early info.
Ethan has a dagger here for the A main space.
Committed for that play, but at least
This deep dagger would give a good amount of info here for Brock to actually rotate, stack toward B. I feel like they should just open the mid gap.
As the wall fades, yep. Console players has to save his own positioning.
They have ult as well. Scuba want to use the ult, maintain some space on the site without dying.
We have to get out of here to pray and get himself a kill. Prophet looking the wrong way.
Okay.
3 players there for Vitality. Yumpy, okay, that's not too bad under Scuba. Keeping things interesting over here. 2 players.
Why have we seen this trend so often, chat, where people don't want to use their Viper ult?
A knife out, couldn't quite land the shots, didn't have his gun available.
30 seconds
Yet to plant here, 30 seconds left to go. Ethan on the flank, easy kill onto Yampi, leaving Sayonara by himself. Sees a shoulder onto Brock. Sees a head and a shot onto Brock.
Uh-oh.
So has to contend with 2 members left. Tapping Spike, running out of time.
10 seconds left.
He's gonna have to commit for this one. And is there gonna be a swing? Yes, sir, Mata. No issues.
Another nice round there.
Overall, it just feels very uncomfy to play in. I mean, like you see a Viper ult though, and you're not like, fuck yeah. Like when you're attackers, you see a Viper ult, you're like, fuck, I guess we just can't go there.
They're starting off each round really, really strong. It feels like they're getting the really nice understanding of how they want to play. But here,
like I understand maybe not doing it early round if you have like a plan to use it late to like cover the site or something, but
able to come out back site to help him. The trades are all
I feel like
there.
that's like one of the
Everyone's
perfect
able to
use case
their util.
moments.
Those are the small things that help NRG.
Also, even just on a macro sense, like
Scuba was not punished on site, and now Vitality instead is.
Like, look at his wall this round as well. His wall's purpose only really is just for the B main space, but like realistically, he's probably just gonna end up ulting this round, right?
Up 6 and 6.
He has an orb and he has a wall only for the B site while he's playing his ult.
I'm still gonna say that was very competitive.
It's literally round 12. Like
Vitality happy to just.
He's just not gonna use it at all.
Mid for the time being. See what kind
he's doing a left side flex jiggle with a flex, guys.
Null command will certainly be part of that play.
Somebody tell Scuba. He's putting his head more in the open.
Slowing it down once again. Trying to get towards that B. Tons. Mata's here, though. Can he stop it? That ult going in, and all of a sudden there's no delay util.
Okay, here we go. In towards mid. 2 players already on site.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Okay, Scuba. He was a problem last round. He's going to be the first one down.
I saw in the webcam, he was already complaining.
Actually, this has all ended up being a bit of a fake. Mata takes down
B split spotted early. Good peek on timing from Mata.
Oh my god, Kiko. Yep, that's what we're looking for. Hold steady and strong around the pyramid. Gives time for Ethan to come through under the bridge.
I got the spike.
But it's under pressure. That's Kiko. We know they didn't have a lot of money coming into this one. But NRG says that's all good news for us.
Yeah, I don't think it's right, but I get why, since the spread change alt just feels uncomfortable.
A lightning fast and quick finish and very, very close game.
I mean, a 6-6 half. You pretty happy? Your energy.
Ethan topping the
Energy really pulled that back.
5 deaths.
Really pulled that back.
Phenomenal. I don't know what it is when it
was kind of getting out of hand.
But he always manages to frag out. Not even just clutches, but just being.
Is it that hard to delay cams by 2 seconds?
Get those picks while
I don't
also
know.
having phenomenal util.
I don't know. I never worked in production, bro.
They're so evenly matched.
Wouldn't know.
Though, because on the other side, when I'm looking at Yampi, he has a lot of those same rounds. The beautiful util, the flashes that are at the right timing. The info with the KO has been phenomenal, and of course, just also being able to get a lot of those kills. But right now, in this server, it's looking like a stalemate. And if anything,
Fracture, 7-4.
Past matches of this series,
Here X still playing same comp.
Gonna go the way of Vitality if we're just talking about how close it's been, but we never know. Of course, whoever wins this pistol is gonna get ahead.
cooking.
Gonna be interesting to see what these teams have come up with for this pistol. NRG leaving their side that they favor.
What is this heroic ass music?
Going onto that attack side. Been phenomenal. Wondering if they could just be able to keep up that momentum
Computer.
that from the last map that they
Play
played.
the Triumph music.
Really having to find themselves a little bit after 2 to 5 was the most one-sided part.
Show that game real quick. They were just in a like
Pause. The first time was actually in the lead
Well,
in the opening half.
7-4.
In a row, that was a bit of dangerous territory for NRG to be able to walk through.
It's a crazy min-max, huh?
Nice recovery towards the end of the last fight.
Alright, fine. You guys get the audio too. Is Scuba doing left side flex jiggle? Yeah, he was. Somebody has to tell him, bro. It's only on the right side. He did, we saw him do it twice today, actually.
Has now kind of figured out what the real sort of game plan was here for KC, and that's just swarm off of
I want to make sure I don't fuck up this min-max. Bro,
They
they really min-max as well, you know? Like, they're randomly in-game at times. They look kind of locked in. I'm actually getting nervous.
The longer they take,
Okay,
the more
okay.
obvious this.
We got it. We're just going to focus on this. It's fine.
13-10 versus Paper
Does
Rex.
flex not swap hands if you're playing left-hand model? No, it doesn't.
Runners up of champions.
It's always right side jiggle. Think about it. If you swap to left-hand player model, it doesn't swap in your agent's hands.
And they've constantly shown it. But NRG managing to take them down yesterday, it was a story that people
Bro, if there's a
weren't
world
really
that
ready
PRX
for,
gets
and on the
2-0'd,
other hand, Vitality,
like out of the group,
this group
or out
is
of the
insane.
tournament,
This
that'd be kind of
pistol's gonna
crazy.
be insane with Durka trying to find one, doesn't find any with that Sheriff. Chronicle, he's pushed off site. Durka's all of a sudden alone.
Durka, low HP.
Nice shot, man.
Shot count onto Brock. He's being surrounded right now. Kiko makes short work of him from behind. 4 versus 4, but it's Ethan
Nice
on
shot.
HP,
Nice pressure with the
7 to
flash.
here. As the rest of Vitality
Wait, was
starts
that
to make their
Yampi's
way
flash, by the
through.
way?
Archers
I don't think so.
from the tunnel
Pretty sure that
here
was
as well.
Ethan's flash,
Ball
actually.
starts to fade, and as that happens,
Pretty sure it was.
Scuba is first up surviving.
Yampi just threw his flash straight into the sky like a comet.
1 versus 2 isn't going to survive on 7 HP, and Vitality called it. Pistol goes there.
Oh, wow.
Feels like we're seeing deja vu once again. The second pistol going towards the team of Vitality.
6-7, yeah, I
It's
saw.
kind of refreshing
I saw.
to see now that Vitality
Congratulations,
has pulled ahead
chat.
so early on in the game, because every single other game it's been 8-4. Now 7-6. They're gonna use this wisely. An outlaw onto Durka. Team of NRG. They're gonna go into something fast as usual, playing towards that B. The only player here to face them though is Chronicle. Is he gonna be able to delay for long enough? He doesn't have that orb down for himself. The wall's coming in.
Mindful of elbow there as well. Unfortunately,
Okay.
Sayonara's not going to see anything, which is unfortunate because you just have all of NRG flooding their way onto B anyway. So here it comes now. You've already had Kiko down. That's a decent scan. Prophet will use that to double up for kills so far. Understands it still plays on the other side of this wall. Sayonara says, yep, Scuba's mine. Brock.
I think the really weird thing is that
with, and a flawless.
that was like NRG's wall. That was NRG's high tide that Prophet's like running
Flawless
around in.
indeed.
It's kind of
This
confusing.
team just making sure they're
Mathematician,
playing
5 stream streak.
well
Go,
together,
bro.
Really
My goat.
passive. Not overextending. Delaying for long enough.
8-4 at the half for KCPRX.
Vitality. Both these teams actually
Oh.
doing such a good job of
Oh.
understanding how they want the pacing of the round to be.
Well, we'll
and
be
making
watching that
sure
series
they're
after
keeping
this
that
one.
up with each other. Profek.
That's a big round for Vitality.
We love eco frags in this house.
We do. Yumpy.
Both teams got the defense pistol, which means that they'll have operator. Durka actually buys it on this round, which is interesting. Perhaps a little bit of 4-1, try to get him on a deep line and then leave him. I think it's probably the best approach on every third round op. Nice little off angle from Brock.
Heads up play by him to not
Somebody goes for that deep line, he actually gets to see their barrel. So he can play to kind of angle them out from the other side. It's actually nice.
Up on site, walked all the way up. You can tell that Chronicle doesn't really think he's gonna push all the way back site. As I say that, he peeks it. Might be able to catch a glimpse of Mata. The Cove going down. The flash coming in.
Is Mata's position not known?
Mata doesn't have the timing though. Durka, again, low HP. Mata's pushed in so deep at the moment that Vitality gonna have to reclear that angle. What a shot. Durka finds his mark on Ethan. Been waiting for that one. Patience rewarded. Kiko look for something through the smoke, and he'll get that last shot onto Sayonara's head. Evening us up 4-4 now. Wait for the long flank, by the way, Profik.
Peeked
Slowly
before the
coming on in.
harbor high
Durka
tide?
trying to just tag somebody through the wall. Eventually, Profik. He's got eyes on the spike.
It's a nerve-wracking 4v4. Jet's going to be seen by Harbor soon.
Flash, maybe
Timings
not
matter a lot here.
Would like Profik through onto Kiko as well.
Bro, Kiko never got value.
Finally, really showing up when it matters. Can he get the left side? Storm Surge should be good. Oh,
Storm Surge
not
was
quite
good,
super.
but they couldn't scale off of
Quick
it.
in response here.
What else can we find? Chronicle down, Durka.
This is a good save, at least for Durka. I don't mind Durka playing this a bit more reserved. I think it's good.
Technically,
It was a bonus, and he had an operator.
It's okay.
For Durka to play a bit more reserved, it makes sense. It does make sense.
Defensive side. Feel like now we're looking.
Maybe they should have just optimized to play for exits then. I don't know. At some point in that round.
Really nice Kiko. This
I don't mind them
was kinda
going for it
nasty, that
once
last
Prophet
bullet in
kills
a straight.
Kiko though.
Going that way, Yampy just whiffing that flash a little bit, and the trades are just coming in. NRG.
Brock having that mid space was actually like kind of clutch. Kind of the reason they won that
On
round.
snowballing these rounds, making sure they're
Greg's
getting
one pistol.
the economy on lock, the ults on lock as well.
Humongous drama has hit the
Didn't take
timeline. What do you mean?
hands of Durka, so that needs to be a problem to be solved for this round. Respecting that, they're going to have to drone through into shops. Nice and early, eating a flash in response.
Oh,
Knife only finds
that's
one
good. That's
player,
good for
so
energy.
The entirety of this push is so far.
Sova droned, and now it looks like Sova was solo. So they actually didn't have an instant rotate today.
Not wasting any time here, looking for kills. Ethan drops so quickly. Prophet gets
Wow,
through before
man.
he falls, and that leaves numbers heavily in
Big kills for
favor of
Brock.
Vitality until Brock finally responds with one. And
Walk around
Scuba
glitch for
even things up
Scuba.
now, 2-2.
Now it's doable.
Archie
2v2.
coming on in.
This blank is not expected, I think.
NRG are quite aware of
Was
this
he hurt?
fight
Why is Brock so...
just yet, and as
Brock was
Brock
actually
looks for
diligent
it,
there.
He gets punished.
Maybe it's because the Sova was so silent, chat.
Scuba with the work to do now.
Because Sayo made no noise for so long. Made him think that he's waiting for something.
And good timing, but no headshot. No way, Scooby can't miss that one. That could have been the opportunity, and Durka will be the one to get Scuba down. Big celebration, as you're gonna hear from the stage there.
They're definitely happy about that one. Pulling slightly ahead. Can see these players, NRG, communicating, trying to figure out what's going wrong. What they're able to change to fix it for the next round. We're really Prophet with 2 beautiful kills through that wall. Durke, of course, with the flank as well. Everything's just working out for them. These 1v1s, the peaks that they're taking the timings through the
I'll check it out
walls,
later.
through the util as well, and a fast A here for NRG.
Okay, that knife sees just about everybody. So once again, we're gonna repeat this play. Run it back, and I ain't talking
Flood
Phoenix
wall,
here.
chat. Flood wall in the round that we're just
NRG find themselves
going into a
outside
bit of a
completely
retake.
For now, no early deaths, eating a little bit of defensive utility coming on through. Reckoning will cause some issues.
Overwall helps the team fight.
Gonna be a kill made out of
Mata
this one.
and
Mata
Ethan actually get the kills though.
the ones actually getting it.
Durka gets a
on
lucky
line with
spam.
the operator once more. Viper's Pit even being played. This is gonna be NRG.
I feel like the harbor util value is always so important. When there's like a mistake like this, it's so impactful. How does Sayonara ever win that duel? Ever.
Versus 3 now for this
No,
retake. Mind you,
no business at all winning that duel.
Offsides, the rest of the players on NRG hiding inside the Viper's pit, and we're starting to run out of utility to flush out this pit.
This pit is very spammable. Oh, he's going lazy into the angle.
Doesn't realize that Mata's there.
Last player standing.
And it's just
Whoa, they
down
put a
to
cove
Chronicle
on top
now,
of Scuba.
I think he's just got too much to do
Protect the
here.
president.
Players all around him. Time is dwindling. Gets Ethan down, gets another player.
It's kind of big
But can't
damage.
defuse.
Scuba's dead as well.
That winning
It's actually close to being out.
condition for NRG was that Viper's Pit, and they played around it really nice. That's why that full execute was going up. Even though they got scanned by that knife, it didn't slow them down. They took that site still, able to get that pit down, able to just play really annoying. Obviously, this push, the double peek, both from back and front of site. The timings on that was really nice. Mata and Ethan, of course, Chronicle trying to close this out as well, but is not able to. And now, even though NRG
These
won
have been
that
some
round,
pretty good rounds when it comes to like the micro.
Make sure they can maintain their
Harbor wall
momentum.
could have been a bit better for Vitality.
Very messy round.
But it
by
feels
all
like
accounts.
both of these teams are playing the
successful
micro game at a
spams
decently high level.
through several smokes and walls.
2 ex roommates
Position by
competing.
Mata that
Talking about
wasn't checked
Kiko.
in, that got him an extra
Kiko and the
kill.
TL players. Did you watch T1 versus BLG earlier? No, I didn't.
Chronicle, even
That's when I was
towards the
sleeping.
end there, will find himself a couple of exits before the round inevitably ends. With all 10 players actually falling when the spike is exploding.
Yeah. I think this is a little bit rough for both of these teams to fully understand what's going wrong or what's
Loser
going right. 'cause
probably
all the
has to play
time,
PRX. Between
it feels
PRX
like
and
everyone's doing
KC,
everything
yeah.
right. It just comes down to those
Whoever wins
1v1s,
that.
to those 2v2s.
Is the entire tourney in this room? No. It'll probably be... I'm pretty sure there's a second stage, like a main stage, that they will play on.
I was gonna say,
Do the YouTube intro line? What do you mean?
Across
I don't
the
have a
board.
YouTube intro line.
You wouldn't know who.
Oh, you mean like the
won
shorts?
last
Do
round
not.
if you were just
There
looking
you go.
at this. 2 Guardians,
Do not.
2 Bulldogs. Just playing it safe once again. NRG, they have a feeling.
You happy
that
now?
Vitality might be doing something. 4 players for them towards the site of A.
So NRG close to the ultimates at least. They got that working for them. NRG seeing if Vitality are going to bite for anything here. Taking no risk. I mean, we've had 2
Pretty big info.
reasonably quick executes on A so far. The conditioning is now...
Do not flex
have
jiggle on your left side. That's
Vitality putting 4
facts.
players
That's
in that
big time
direction.
facts. Unfortunately, we still see it
We're
sometimes.
going to be clearing through things. I think we're going to...
It's like they watched only the first part of the video, you know?
Leaving the first 40 seconds unattended.
Slow. NRG finally putting that Viper wall down. They're going to get
Ooh.
scanned once again. 2 players. KO on the Jet.
Scanned by the dagger.
Vitality know
Insta
that
pivot
they're
back
there,
B.
but
I actually like this a lot. I think
pressure,
first timing
it's
running
all
across the
on.
map
Luba
is actually
getting a pick
nice.
Onto Chronicle and mid while rotating
I've always
over, but they
advocated
do
for
see
this.
them rotating over. So these
Boosty
players
likes
are
calling like
gonna
this
be
too.
running over there, trying to get on site as fast as possible.
This is a nice timing for Sayo.
They can take that space.
No,
walking
through the wall.
Sayonara gets one. Kiko with
Bro,
the
I feel like he
immediate
was
trade,
so
though.
favored to just like sit on his side of the wall and just kill people as they come through. He actually took the timing through. Had to hit like an insane shot to get a
Instantly
kill.
shutting him down. Yampy now 1v3 has a bandit.
No, I thought he was
getting
just gonna hold
spammed
the
through
wall.
40 HP.
Like maybe even take timing in case they do this cove that they just did to like break through the wall.
Just doesn't quite have the weapon to do that with, unfortunately. So 9-9 we go. Well, we talked about earlier, NRG, despite winning, playing through the timeout, playing a very slow and controlled round there, forcing Vitality to be the ones to eventually go looking. I believe it was actually Scuba finding first blood, finding themselves into a fairly free site on B as well, into a lesser economy onto Vitality. Both teams were somewhat broke there, but Vitality still had less,
Sovalt
and now
versus Sova and Harbor
got
Alt.
some real guns to play with.
Yikes.
Is this going to be a fast
A
round?
little fast open toward A.
Fast. Kiko already out, but the rest of his team is towards mid.
Oh, this Fury coming on in. Pico's still in play here as well. Plenty of players waiting to be found
Whoa.
here. Profek making things difficult over towards mid, and finally Kiko makes his presence known. Profek still has plenty more players on the other side of the wall to contend with. 4 versus 4 so far. Kiko good for extras. Chronicle finally activating overthrough from the tunnel side, and a triple kill now will put NRG down to just a singular. Vitality looking for double digits here. Chronicle on 2 HP, but Brock...
Did it not feel like
still
NRG
working
was
his
like
way
a
through
for
2 more
sure
plays. He
W in this
doesn't know
round?
where Durka is. And Durka is about to find the biggest free kill of his life.
Did 2 players get spammed through that wall? I want to see the round from
10-9.
Chronicles POV. We only saw like that last kill.
10-9. Vitality back in the lead. This
Did they get
has got to
spammed
be
or no?
feeling really good for them. NRG trying to do some crazy plays, setting Kiko up for success, trying to get him to be the scout, try to get one, but it just doesn't
Is this the
open
right
up.
game? It
Trying
is.
to get him other opportunities, and now it's looking a little bit rough for NRG.
Plenty of
They
players.
only have 2 rifles here. And on the side of Vitality, full buy, 4 ults. This should hypothetically be an unlosable
No, they're actually going
round
through
for
the
them.
wall.
They're able to play it right, but NRG
They all
they're
went through the
going
wall.
really quick towards
One
mid,
by one.
trying to get that pick towards mid doors.
I mean, going through Harbor High Tide's like...
Plan for NRG.
it's like I get it. I watch the game literally all day, so I see how the micro situations like pan out in terms of results. But they also like play the game all day. How do they not kind of like learn over time that going through the high tide is just not really the play? Like that shit is just not possible.
Vitality even have about this type of situation? At this point, they've lost a bunch of information.
Almost
NRG
every single duel that we see through a high tide, it's like a 90% chance that you just insta-die.
pretty cleanly to get Brock down. Profit controlling Marta over towards the B side as well. Finally, we'll get the spike picked up.
That's fine. It's like
4v2.
overall
This round
though,
playing
between
out
both
the
of
way
these
that
teams, they've
Vitality
both had
wanted it
pretty
to.
good team
NRG
fights
trying to put some
throughout the
tips
entire
and
day, and they're gonna
tricks
have like these slip-up
into that
rounds
mid-round, but
where it
not
just looks kind of
clutch.
sloppy, unfortunately.
Scuba might actually be able to get this spike down. Just be able to get a little bit more of a winning condition.
There's
down.
some funny rounds, but honestly, there's been a lot of really good rounds from both teams.
Left. Scuba has the rifle though. 85 HP. 3 players from Vitality already towards this spawn side. And Chronicle's going to come in late from mid doors.
Do you want to burn an ult here for Vitality? How clean do you want this round to be? You said it here.
They're playing with the any changes in bandit buff. Yeah, this is a new patch.
I tend to agree with you unless Scuba makes
See, like,
magic happen.
even just like simple plays like that flash peek,
He's only got a pistol.
bro, it's like, at least they have intention behind a lot of the things that they're going for.
Winning this match, locking in a spot in the playoffs.
This is crazy. I feel the tension from the stage. You can tell these players are really feeling that pressure. Vitality, if they win this, they drop NRG back down. And they play the winner of Paper X and KC. We might see a rematch between NRG and Paper X. And now, you can see Yampy absolutely sending it with
Who's the best
yells.
teamfight team you've ever seen? Probably Pure X.
This is hype. They still have their 4 ults, 1 off of the Harbor ult as well.
Yep.
Fighting for mid. That
Pure X
flash
and
coming in,
Leviathan
the dart
are like
scanning one of
definitely,
those players towards NRG. And they're
definitely
not
up
giving it
there.
easy.
Okay, Hunter's Fury.
100 Thieves, when we were like peaking, we were definitely up there as well.
Still got more to
Especially
play
on like
through. That one
Bind.
doesn't
Bind was like
find
the most
anything,
obvious
unfortunately,
example.
for Sayonara.
We had
Does
like
not
other maps where we had pretty good
require
team
all
fights as
those
well.
shots.
Nice like zones that we would always
Point things
refight.
down a little bit, but do know the Vitality have pushed up 2 players in mid.
11-9 for Vitality. They're trying to play the safe, not overextending because they need this round. They need to get it to that match point. The ult coming in. Beautiful ult by Yampy to delay for so long. Now all these players in NRG, they have no choice but to just wait. They have to fall.
This was a really good KO ult
They
timing.
have to re-execute here. They have the means. They
Part of
have
the
to
reason
get
why
to
it's so
spike.
good is because of
That
Yampi's
is their
position.
winning
Or not
position for
Yampi,
this
sorry,
round. They
Propic.
just need to get into
Propic's position is so nice to hold all of this mid space. This is like the rough audio circle, so you hear this rotate. And the majority of the time, people are going to start to rotate somewhere in here. Like, they're going to run at some point along this line, you know what I mean? Maybe they'll slow down once they get into this audio circle.
On board to try and slow it down. He needs to do the job here.
That's actually funny that Kiko opens the door, reverse clears that position. That might be anti.
Chronicle on the other side. Chronicle's doing big work. It is. Chronicle coming in to save the day. There wasn't much time left, but just enough for Chronicle to dominate.
I can't believe this. What a crazy
I mean, that's a nice
stab
round.
here. The spray is phenomenal from Chronicle. Ace. What a way to get it to 12. This
It's a
has
very,
to be
very late round
demoralizing
transition.
for NRG. They played it so close to the timer. They were trying so hard to bait the rotates. And you can see how full of life they are on the screen right now. Vitality, that's going to be nice. And now 4 Guardians and a Spectre for NRG. They're just zooming towards A.
It's match point here. You can smell the victory though.
Okay. Right click kill. Updraft is nice.
But Martyr is going to make things just a little bit more complicated here for Vitality if they want to win it. Plant comes on through. The 2 players have beaten the wall already. Prophic making his way in. Ultimate in hand. Martyr ready to respond as well. Brock so far on the drone doesn't see anybody. Finally gets a mark onto Chronicle. But no shots will find their mark so far. Potential flank for Scuba coming through onto the double doors as well. Look how close those 2 Harbor players are standing next to each other.
Ooh, this Harbor it might be money. Doesn't get the second player. They don't even go for like the punish off of it though. Ends up being a full waste.
Just have a little bit more going for them.
Bro, I feel like I thought they were gonna like actually run it down with it. Like, what's the point of throwing the Harbor ults if we're not gonna go? KC just won a half buy.
Wow. Insane.
Oh shit.
This is a nail biter for
How's this one
sure
going?
for both these
11-9.
teams.
Oh, that might go
Started
map
off
3,
getting that
chat.
pick, but was
Might have
able to
another map
trade
to
it
watch.
again. feels like this round for Vitality, they were just desperate to get this over with. The floods, the pushing through, unable to
Kiko better at
trade.
Jet than Mata
They were
is.
trying to flood and support Durka, but he died so quick.
It has been kind of
after getting
feeling that way
initial pick.
these
And now
days.
again, they still have that Viper's Pit here for NRG. They didn't even have to use it. So another reason for them to just be able to get into that post plant. Once again, Vitality.
But I feel like we haven't seen Mata Jet in a while. Is that crazy to say? When was the last time we saw Mata Jet? Is there a map that he still plays
They're
Jet?
gonna kill as well, but it's a 1-for-1 trade so far. Yampi will make it another. 3 versus 3 here. Spike on the floor as well. Rotation's starting to come on in. NRG want to commit to this one. Viper's Pit should make things a lot easier for NRG now to navigate through this round. But do they notice that Durka will be coming through on a big flank? Scuba! Ooh.
Jesus.
Chronicle takes Brock down as well. Numbers now looking
This is a
good.
very spammable ult. This is terrifying, bro. Viper gets spammed. I mean, he was low already. Vitality qualify? Definitely deserved. Definitely deserved.
Best of 3, 30 rounds.
There are some pretty big clutch rounds, like hero rounds, that kind of like push them over the line, but
you start to feel the winds behind the sails of this EMEA
they had
super team.
pretty good team fighting on the day. They obviously had some like whack moments, but bro, in terms of like all of these games have had so many whack moments, so it's like Vitality's doing well. They're doing well. Pure X, yeah, we're going. 2v5 is so bad.
Forward.
Well, yeah, no shit, man. No shit. 2v5 is up.
Lost streak bonus gives you a little bit of an extra boost, but it's not great.
It's still deserved.
Spectre, Guardian,
When you were coaching, what methods did you use to improve team fighting?
Very commonplace here.
Kind
forced away.
of a lot.
Now, but for how long is the question? Flash forward into the race.
Kind of like a full system worth of like fundamentals and like communication structure. A lot of what I talked about earlier kind of falls into it. People like preempting like how they're going to play out the round. I think the biggest and most important comm when it comes to team fighting is somebody saying, can we fight X? Just saying that.
Another paint shell.
Say, can we fight B man? Yeah. And then everybody just starts narrating what kind of util they're throwing. So they can kind of like flow off of each other.
He tries to rewrap the join in.
Can we fight Jen? Yeah. Nading. Basic kind of stuff like that. And if anybody wants to cancel, then you say no. So KC won the map. W. Is Kiko an upgrade to Som?
Finally.
It's not so easy to say because you don't know what Som's value was like within the team, environment within the team, communication.
The unexpected heroes.
He's been performing well. That's like the only thing we know for sure.
And just from start to finish had great reads.
Usually removed asking questions to speed up that process. I think questions are actually good. If it's an open
narrate 11, the double duelists.
If it's an open like what's the word?
Combination that they were able to string together there. I mean,
if it's not obvious what people should go for in the round, then asking questions is fine. To get people on the same page. Oh, the other one, Bacon, is making sure your team's having good conversations between each other. So like actually saying things to each other rather than everybody just narrating what they're individually doing.
Most people thought wasn't possible on Paper Rex's signature map pick of Fracture. They come up 13-9. And
Are you just a streamer now? Any plans on going back to coaching? For sure.
Elimination, almost pull them back down with
I plan to go back to coaching, but
one map separating these two
like I said before, just depends on how
Let's welcome back the desk.
how well content creation stuff goes.
Go ahead, Kukuga.
Okay.
Stop it. Stop it. The thing about this is, we're like, I'm not coming out of nowhere when I say
you turn me into a godly player?
Their records in swapping to this comp has been
not doing any individual coaching right now.
Once, maybe twice, I think, but that's it. They've been so flawless.
Watch this.
When
What is
I'm
this?
saying this is a big hill for Casey to climb, I mean it. But you have to give the credit to the guys. You have to hold my hands up and go, I was wrong. Casey bested them on Fracture. It was a thoroughly deserved victory.
Bro, I don't know. I don't remember what the rules are in terms of like what I can watch during these streams. I could maybe watch this stuff after though. It's just TMV's This is TMV's reaction to the Frost news. It kind of is, but it's him talking about coaching in general. I see. Watch this, Trick Val. I plan on watching the Trick thing later. I don't. Once again, I don't want to do anything like. Maybe I'll do it after the day of games.
The role swap, the narrate that Casey is getting is the narrate.
It's just safer to wait until after,
For
chat.
sure, he's the one for me on this Phoenix. I feel like he took the game to Paper Rex. It felt like every time I looked, he had that run it back available. Right? He's chaining them. He's really showing the power of Phoenix on this map, which is something Paper Rex choose to neglect.
I wasn't there. How's KC PRX doing? We are also swapping to the match just now, so we don't really know.
Dominate the map in the same way.
But KC just won this map, so.
Casey so well.
And this was, I'm pretty sure this should be PRX's map pick.
All the utility as well.
It is.
The work that Avis
PRX
is
fracture.
doing today, but I love that you highlight the importance of the Phoenix, because on the other side you have Jink.
Do the stats.
And I love to see
Narrate
that every
plus 10.
single time that he had that narrate had that ultimate available, and he heard
Chat,
the
this is with
showstopper
PRX
going
getting
out.
double pistol.
He did not doubt and tried to shut down Jink. Worst case scenario, ult for ult, and that is the perfect outcome that you want, especially when your ult is only six orbs.
23 and 13, 307 ACS. Narrate definitely popped off right here.
I don't know TMV's background, so I wouldn't really.
What's the best part?
Me personally, I'm not going to comment on what he would know about coaching. I actually don't know.
NRG,
If he does
and
have
they
some background, then
made it
like
out
cool.
of the group already, and wouldn't it just be a beautiful day to follow up on day one for this team, for this group? Sorry, we had Vitality versus KC, and wouldn't it be lovely to just?
Hey Zikz, big fan of what you're doing and what you did once you were a coach. I'm not paid chatter. Okay, I had a question. When you're a coach for a team and you want them to improve on team fighting at a current pretty bad level, should the goal be to improve the comms they have between each other first?
I think the scary thing is when we're moving through to Lotus, this is also a
To improve team fighting, it's like the first thing that needs to happen is you need players that don't die instantly. Dying instantly is the number one way that you don't get any team fights. Motto went plus 18. Motto was having a day. Probably the most important thing is to not die instantly. If all of your players play with kind of like jiggling in mind, then it's going to help your team play a lot. Because that means that players will just be alive more often to be able to like actually like, you know, go for a flash peek, go for a double swing, be able to like juggle aggro for somebody else. A lot of team fighting revolves around players basically prioritizing their life. That's like one of the initial like fundamentals, but there's a lot that kind of go into it. TMB is a football coach, I say. He has a master's degree in football coaching and analysis, but I don't know how much that transfers. I see. Interesting. What do you think about the Core versus YFT match? What, like that's like coming on today or what? Oh, I see. I don't know. I haven't watched enough of either one of these teams. I've watched more of both of these teams, and I still couldn't tell you who wins. I think this is pretty close. I don't know if I'll watch Tier 2 today. I want to watch these games, though. These games, I think the M80 Nightblood gaming, this is going to be a stomp. Probably. That's my read, anyway, on the situation. Why are you talking against PRX? What do you mean? They're going through the recap of the day. Goat Heode is playing today. You need to watch him. When you face Fnatic 2023, what do you think was their main strength? Or just what do you think about them? I think they just played slow and had really good, consistent game plans. And we were just really bad against Fnatic. Like their calling style, identity as a team, everything. We were just pretty bad. I think that was like kind of our kryptonite team. But we never had to face them at champs. Do you prefer Wingstop or Chick-fil-A? Neither. Is that a crazy take? I can't eat too much fried food, bro. It like fucks my stomach. I feel like most people would say Chick-fil-A there though. Me in my earlier days would probably say Chick-fil-A. You only LFT in America's region or open to all? America and Japan. Everyone's kryptonite that year except for Loud. Yeah, true. Loud took them out for us. It's kind of goated. W Loud. This shit not loud as shit. Anybody else just get jump scared? Wingstop if I hate myself. That's good. All right, chat. I need to run ads so we don't get it during the game. Thank you for watching.
VALORANT, as we welcome you back to EWC 2026. This final series will go all 3 maps. Paper Rex and KC fighting for their
Massive W to you, King, for all the grind. You're the GOAT. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I've definitely been trying to, at the very least, always do something content related once per day. Whether that be short form, stream, short form and stream, long form. When I take days off, I usually like work on a long form. Do MSI Watch Party too? I don't know about that. Also, I'd have to get permissions too. Chat, if you haven't watched any of my YouTube stuff is actually very good. Self-glaze. These videos are really good concept videos about pro play decision making.
Incredibly familiar with, but I will say that has seemed to fall apart a little bit. Their last 2 Lotus
About this game, watching your analysis. Thank you, bro.
Just yesterday, day before, whenever it was, that was a
always third map Lotus where we lose.
Well, so it does feel like
Here X versus KC Lotus.
on this Lotus, and what scares
Here X has only lost 3 times the whole year, right?
It's very similar to what we said before Fracture. Oh, it's not great for KC. Oh, it's great for Paper Rex.
Oh, they've been losing Lotus a lot.
But the real thing that we did set up is that the history doesn't matter. All that matters is who shows up in the day. People showing up today.
I forgot they changed. Ew.
And let's see if KC is going to change their composition.
I kind of like this comp more with Sky. I don't know why. Specific to Paper X as well. Just Sky has better synergy with Jet, but I guess the idea isn't so bad. Something's usually off on his own, so Fate isn't like actually effectively that bad.
Forsaken went 0-9 in first duels. Yeah. I have never in my life.
Forsaken went 0-9?
Forsaken. I mean, for sure. So it's
what?
scary, but you know, that just happens once, right? Like having that kind of performance doesn't happen twice.
Yeah, you know, and
they had even first bloods.
On the breach, one of the best in the world,
Is she talking about a different series? Surely she is. But also, they're even in first bloods and they lost this map.
I don't think Breach is amazing by any means.
PRX straight up might be the worst 5v4 conversion team right now. Which is kind of funny because they used to be the best 5v4 conversion team. Like pre-London, I'm pretty sure.
I wonder who that could have been.
Yeah.
I guess we'll never know. Let's move on to the stage.
Me too. It's okay, you know.
The finals in London. I see.
Fracture is coming out of the map, but you know, not just yet. For this entire tournament, we
clicked on the wrong one.
To have it. And it's not just Paper X and KC, it's available for absolutely everybody. Definitely an asset to use. We speak about the mental coming into this. For Paper X, it's about bouncing back, just putting the Fracture behind them and focusing on Lotus. So we say we don't expect a lot of changes. Yeah. So it's mostly about the vibes and about being able to
0-9 in first. Okay. Against NRG. I'm like sitting here like struggling to find the series, but it's here.
X, even being Paper X, are not used to peeking.
And it's got to be on Lotus. 0 and 9 on one map is kind of crazy. Especially considering the map only went to 18 rounds. Half the rounds you died first. That's actually somewhat impressive. That might be a record.
Really much aligned, but will we see that? I think for KC, we heard Aves talk, and he said, if we make it out of this group, we will win the whole tournament. They're one map away from eliminating arguably the favorites for the tournament, progressing through this bracket and giving them the...
It's commendable just how good M80 look, and that Kaplan has just locked in on developing them.
On your screen, the chants have been done by KC.
M80 does indeed look fucking unreal. Have you guys seen this? For those that don't watch NA Tier 2? Look at this streak, bro.
You can't run from what fate is going to bring in this one as we get into Agents.
Actually unreal.
Yeah, so taking a look for Paper X, this is the comp that we've seen them use time and
I can't wait. M80 versus Sen. Elimination match. Imagine. Kaplan's revenge.
Back to that sky now. So clearly feeling like something didn't work previously in that NRG game.
Also, I don't know if I ever shouted it out, but Cyros with the Prime. I don't remember shouting that out, so... Thank you, bro. In case I miss you. PRX back on Sky. I'm down. I mean, a lot of teams copied this comp from them. They had a lot of good ideas. It was kind of surprising to me that they like swapped it. I know they lost in the finals.
To get out that operator and start shutting them down. I need
Narrate chamber. This makes the C hit a lot easier, chat. They still do have Viper. Oh, they actually started an attack. KC. Okay, well, Viper's going to be good for the A pressure. Chamber's pretty nice as well because you can kind of toe the line. Actually, insta-peek. Kind of negate all the util and then TP out. Sky makes PRX setup fights so much easier. I agree. I think that if you have a team fight team or like a skirmishy kind of team like PRX, Sky is so nice. You can just always go flash something and just peek together.
Team can move on to play against NRG. If you win, if you lose, it's on the plane ticket home. Let's send it on over to the casters to the final round here. It is Paper Rex and Carmine Corp. It's Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Once again into the breach we go. Here, Lotus to decide it all. Paper Rex.
Okay, last map of the day.
Eliminate Carmine Corp. Deny them the opportunity to play in front of a home crowd. Keep themselves afloat here at EWC.
4-1 open.
Momentum very much on their side.
Everybody knows that PRX loves to do this high-low on stairs.
A very concise win.
This round, they're doing a different 4-1.
We see they're going for a 4-player stack. Crunch out towards Mound.
They do a smoke,
yeah, my
walk,
eyes immediately
C.
go towards
I like that.
for this map.
Deep blind held.
Good today.
It's a bit of a trap setup in case they contact into the C space.
Been doing it with the brains.
Oh, if they beat a C, chat, might be a little bit awkward.
That's going to be key here again on Lotus. Paranoia at the ready for Forsaken. Looking for contact, but it might come in a way they don't expect. Levin's gone all the way over to the door, and here they go.
Looking to try to draw some of that tension back, peel some pressure, force Zikz, and so far it is working a decent treat.
Oh, he's jumping the angle, bro. It's so good. Look at this timing as well from Devi is so psychotic, but he actually gets a kill.
Usually he gets one there, even. That was a very big
PRX are so consistent in their pistols, man. I think that they're probably the... And it's not even a bold take, but they're probably the best pistol team. I kind of jinx them. They don't have good space here. But like in terms of their system, it's good. I think them going all through breakables, it's actually a really bad decision. Their mid-round decision here is terrible, but the actual like jinx, I know jinx, whatever. The actual like overall structure of how they start the round game plan wise is so nice.
That is
I know, jinx, whatever.
What he's able to do with that chamber, a nice tee up from
like they always are so consistent. They start 4-1, and then they always look for a fight with the 4. Then they do like hard scaling together. They move together, and they're always jumping for one another with classic, or they're contacting with sheriff. It's like so good. The big mistake in the round is them going 4 breakable. Like this is just not real.
In a lot of the
they're going to go 4 breakable. They might as well at least go together toward door, pop the door, and then play for a flank retake or something.
They're fully ready for this. It's just a firing squad. A paint shell to no avail as DOS9 will collect 3 for himself. And now just something to try to see if he can stop it from being a flawless, and he cannot.
You decide if you're going to watch VCL today? I may not.
Go into the bonus.
I may skip today again.
It's red alert now for Paper Rex.
If I streamed tier 2, it would be like legit me streaming for like 12 hours every day. Just kind of hard.
Nice little tight headshot line over the box for DOS9.
I'll do it for the M80 SRB day though.
5-0 start for him.
Which I think is tomorrow.
Into the buy round even. Again, because Paper Rex likes to try to sneak in those extra pistols. It's only going to be a couple Guardians.
Okay. KC on the bonus.
Great. Still on that Marshall. Everybody else, Bulldogs and Vandals. Something very aggressive angle. Bunch of footstep noise being
There's
made
no
over
one
here.
at A.
Just try to
No
bait
one.
a little bit for something, but
They're going to go for a deep team fight.
KC.
Oh my
waiting for
god.
this push out.
Oh, Alves does get taken down, but DOS9 still there, ever present. Cleans up kill on a Forsaken. Now he's immediately going to go TPing with that spike over to the A site.
That is terrifying that they went for that.
Cleared.
And it's actually somehow gotten them a kill. I mean, it got traded, but
Paper Rex. There's KC certainly upping the pace with that ult play.
Love the creativity.
Clear of the arc rows. Levin now to try to scale forward. Tailwind will get the spot out and something able to find him with that kill. Blinded up, however, and DOS9 collecting one Divide. Going to be taken down now at 2v3.
I think they're getting bonus, man.
Jing just trying to tap through, trying to fish for anything. He comes up empty-handed. DOS9 standing tall. Another 3K and another round in the hands of Carmine Corp.
Well, DOS9 made his Tier 1 debut in Pacific, so he's pretty aware of how Paper Rex likes to operate.
The team fight's definitely bold toward B.
Really nice round.
But they actually hit the blind, and DOS9 just hit a nice shot while blind, literally, to kill the player that was trying to punish.
Beautiful.
But I think it's like so heavy positioning base for PRX. Bro, they had 0 people A, played full retake A, and then their retake is just not sick.
Attempted fight over here by Rubble. Sugetsu will just shrug off a bit of damage from that pain shell, drop back. Out towards relative safety. Paper X come up empty-handed once again.
Yeah, they're just trying to turn up the tempo, trying to play their game.
Oh,
Will catch DOS9. Finally, he dies.
A little bit of an oopsie there to give away the first death. Quick check out from B main. Nothing going to be spotted.
Isn't PRX the most consistent team of all time?
Going to be an A hit again.
What do you mean by consistent in this case?
Going to be set up. It's a slow scale forward, but all of this a bit of a ruse now. They want to try to pivot.
Like consistently, like high performing, like getting deep runs at tourneys, probably.
Ice wall. Just playing around with information as there's the jump and Forsaken will fall. And will be able to get on top of him. Finds the headshot, a weapon to be collected. Still an opportunity for Paper X to try to make this a thrifty, but having a rate and a post plant angle with that outlaw in hand, everyone's susceptible to it.
You've got one flash. You got Jing satchels.
Tap at the door, just sliding along the side of this one here is Divide. Now going to be spotted and dealt with. Sugetsu able to find that, bringing it back into a 3v3. The jump up over the top and a raid. Just enough time to be able to find the shot. Jing going to be taken down. Envy now eliminated. It's all on something. Try to stop this from going 4-0.
Something has fired 1 bullet in that whole round with his hero rifle.
KC have got buckets of it at this point.
This is a Cast Trachelius, yeah. Guys, they have a hero rifle. Something literally took the last duel. He shot 1 bullet the whole round.
From the Paper X camp. This is all
In the 1v3 at the very end of the round is his first like opportunity for a real fight.
And you know, Paper X has moments here where you think, okay, they can get this
the
done,
door
but
player here, Divide, he should not. He should just play to jiggle.
at the door. Sugetsu's good
You
for
pop
it.
the door,
The
you
raid has
jiggle,
been
you juggle aggro a bit, you pull attention so that the positioning from the site players is fucked.
no room
Then
to
the
criticize
3
him
scale
today,
into
but
the
he's
site
been
together, probably with the hero rifle leading,
He's been hitting some incredible shots
so that
along the
he can
way.
actually take a good contact duel.
Stopper to be invested. Lobs it into the corner. Does not find that kill.
The details are just so off for PRX. They had a really good potential condition to win that round.
Only going to be good for the one.
It was a 4v3 situation that they just didn't convert.
Rubble finds Forsaken.
I know the weaponry wasn't insane, but they could play that
Tap at the
so
door.
much better, man.
Pivot to the C site. Both players completely surrounded. Divide making noise. Levin looking for the kill. And he makes it look casual, and the raid has the backstab, and KC have full reign, full control.
They're just so smart, taking those little advantages.
This is just burnout, to be honest. I mean, it could be. Who knows? Bro, they've gone to every tournament.
Showstopper. Don't know how it doesn't kill DOS9. Doesn't matter, because he makes the most of it. Oh, Levin. Sick shot there. And there's that timeout, because things already.
Dude, this like AI, like summary, stream summary thing is just way too funny.
Going in around 6. So you don't have
Zikz will pivot to KC versus PRX on Lotus, breaking down PRX's 5v4 struggles in pistol consistency.
Just hasn't been himself, and I mean, again, you could give a lot of credit to Narrate with the way he's been playing the Chamber and the Phoenix to absorb it, but
what's wrong with PRX? Well, we've watched not that many rounds of this game.
They just can't get it
but
to go.
so far, it's been just kind of like out of whack fundamentals and how they team fight.
Make those rounds spiral out of control quickly, because KC definitely sense the weakness in Paper X right now. They're going to pounce on every opportunity.
Wait,
a whole lot of nothing.
Steven, did you join the YouTube
with
membership thing? And I just didn't notice.
So nade out, clear some
Thank you, bro.
space, stop Sugetsu from scaling. The Blade Storm online.
I just looked at YouTube chat for the first time in a while.
Becomes, can you now get value off of this ultimate?
Yeah.
Can you find a Thrifty?
What's your opinion on Sen for stage 2?
KC already getting up to 6.
I don't know. I don't really know.
That would
smoke
be
is
much a death sentence.
Yeah, absolutely. But
I
that
think
smoke right there just.
I'll be probably a little bit more positive on them.
Paper X is gearing up for a fight.
I think the map pool will be very good for them.
Something able to find one, should have gotten the shoulder.
Feels like
spot
they
as
still
well.
have pretty similar style with John Cutie still, you know, being the IGL.
Known for now. So
I think they're definitely a bit of a dark horse. It's a very retake heavy map pool.
Another TP.
It's a lot of maps that I think Sen will be pretty comfy with.
Spike will be held back for the moment.
Sunset Edition is like kind of nice.
First one on the scene.
I'm most excited, honestly, to see Summit and what
Really try to spread
approach is for a lot of these teams.
Waiting for the reinforcements. They've got them boxed in on the site. A lot of flashes to work with here.
Broke off DOS9's position for now. Something. Trying to work his way out on the mound, is able to do so now, joining in alongside 2 of his teammates. Still 5 players strong.
Whoa, that's a weird smoke.
But he's going to be the first to fall as Narrate is able to find one.
I've never seen this smoke before.
Shot takes down Levin.
Like usually you want to take that duel, but they just mopped him.
The timeout call works a treat operator as well. A nice little bonus gift here for Paper Rex as they will be able to find the Thrifty and get themselves on the board in round 6.
Yeah, I mean,
does that make any sense? Do you know if we get Summit in playoffs or is it still fracture?
Too easily early in the round.
We're talking about this tournament.
Some problems where players have been able to gain space either towards Rebel or
in this tournament it stays fracture.
And cause a lot of players to go down.
And then stage 2 for every region will have Summit on it.
Double effect of getting the Blade Storm into something's hands. He's able to make damn good use of it. That is a huge round there for Paper X. They're going to scoop up that operator. Gonna have a couple ults there for Divine Envy. The Narrate ult. Gonna have that tour de force to challenge.
Let's play.
We're now watching around B main. No one to clear this Prowler, but Jing, quick scaling of space. Up outside of A main, finds Sugetsu.
Something push off the line.
Now going to be dealt with.
Towing the line a bit. Looking for a deep punish, given there's no smoke CT.
A very fast push forward onto the C site.
Keep in mind, Doja does have a smoke here.
Position. Trying to get the spike planted from
that's
now,
the smoke?
Paper Rex are very close by. Shorty at the ready. Levin, shoulder to shoulder. The push forward and something going to be caught. Jing is there for the trade up, but that's going to be the operator and the Jet now out of the equation as Steel Garden will get invested. Great calls for the rotations. Letting him know.
Why do they do that top site smoke?
Wide open. He's gonna get on
also, it's the same interaction that we've talked about so many times. It's like you would rather just hard hold the angle you expect them to go through with the shorty instead of like trying to hold the whole smoke. I've seen it so many times that body block happens and then the person that is coming out of the smoke actually wins the duel.
So he's able to just backpedal away. Still a difficult position to try to retake from.
One op kill here is so big. The slow.
The swing is able to find one, but DOS9 just pushes the smoke. They're not ready for it at all. And KC,
guys,
they take the op out of their hands. They take their hope. They shatter it again.
They're just making some really good calls here and doing something that I've been thinking about a lot of teams with the success they're able to find against Paper
That's a
Rex.
rare
Kind of goes
something
back to
with.
Leoton and what they were able to do. And that's, if you identify where that operator is early for Paper Rex, just put pressure on it because he's often alone. Something is often on his own with that operator.
You predicted the Doja plus 40 game? I mean, Doja's nice, bro.
Just that. Now he has enough for another one.
Everybody knows that
means
Doja's
Indy
nice.
Isn't going to be able to have a gun. Jin can only have a Guardian. This has to find value for Paper Rex.
Trying to determine which angle he wants
DOS9.
to go forward now, getting ready to
11
come
is
in.
French? I have no idea.
Forsaken able to find the kill, but DOS9 is able to peel back some of that pressure, making sure that nothing goes over for free. Something, a shot to the rear onto 11, dodges out the Nightfall. Quickly repositioned. Spike's still going to be held back over by Tree. Has to retap the door to try to bring this one forward.
It's going to be hard to push something off, yeah.
Has the shot,
Hold
Ava's
on.
dead.
Something actually got value in this round, and he completely owned him.
1v4. The pass has been so very good for rounds like this.
Nice round.
Something not going to give
Good
him the
picks.
opportunity. It's going to be a second round win in the hands of Paper Rex. And like you
Find
said,
something,
they
turn
needed
around.
that one to get off the ground, and it has.
Probably be the play. Just curious if pronounced Doja then? Yeah, it's confusing. Okay, apparently what happened is in the EMEA, he told them to pronounce it as Doja because the 9 is technically
has picked up the pace here on Lotus, so
it's technically pronounced like Ya in Russian language. There wasn't like a character. Oh yeah, somebody in chat just wrote it.
We've seen narrate the whole day.
So it's like technically Doja, but in APAC he told them to pronounce it DOS9.
Still 3 players. I mean,
So it's like the APAC casters are pronouncing it DOS9, but the EMEA casters pronounce it Doja. It's like, it's kind of confusing, but
survived with 24
it is what it is.
Looking for the shot on that jump peak. 11 able to avoid it, and something cannot escape this time.
It is
around.
much more
Able to find that
confusing
kill.
for the
Now
viewer, I
pick
think, when
immediately
people pronounce it
invested.
Doja, but chill vibes.
Plant just below the crossfire, and it's going to be Aves.
Why are you saying J instead of S?
Able to find the first.
Oh, I don't know. Doja.
If he's out over towards Rubble,
Bro, I don't know, bro.
It's just going to be the 2 players here within this pit now.
I'm trying my best, bro. That's all that matters.
Will be behind Levin, but Levin shuts down Jing.
Is it harder to say for Americans? I mean, I'm just saying it naturally.
Completed. The push forward into the pit.
11, bro.
Has Envy dead as well. Devar now in the 1v2, but the time.
I spent the entire time talking about how to pronounce Doja's name. Didn't even lock in on the round. PRX are going down another round.
This round is over.
Yo, FNS is missing this.
Be collected to be juggled away. Levin can't try to really save this one here for his teammates. He will go
The
down.
game is so one-sided. I'm not even reacting. Okay, I need to lock in. I need to lock in.
Up 7.
Because this is actually bad. Like, this is actually really bad.
I mean, they just, again, they do the same thing.
They need our
Once they know
energy,
where that
chat.
op is, they put pressure. Paper Rex kind of, I think, obviously incorrectly, assumes that KC is going to pivot into B through the baby door, but they never do. They're just like, oh, we lit up that operator.
I mean, it's a concern if PRX isn't having good team fights, chat, because that's their style.
The A site, pretty well defended. And then Levin goes to town. Beautiful, beautiful stuff from him. And Paper X players just...
That's their style. So if they're not doing well within their, like, win con, you know?
The Zikz going to be
not ideal.
into this corner. There are more players coming in to try to peel back this pressure. He turns a flash and he's able to find them both.
That's a backbreaker.
Memories. Tournaments long since passed of Copenhagen, that final. Resonating through the minds of Paper X's Zikz. Absolutely destroys them. DOS9 finds Forsaken. And Envy.
He also breaks the high-low setup with a blind, peeks it, and gets a kill.
Gets the third.
Casey is owning them. It's not even like just Casey's winning. It's like Casey's owning them.
Do you call it? You send the other time out.
The Sky Flash just telegraphs it so hard, I agree. I think the mechanics are...
flawless round win.
The mechanics there made it much harder.
We talked about it a bit this year where, believe it or not,
And
Rex usually
there was this thing that a player said to me. I don't remember exactly which player it was. It might have been Dan.
Often where they are,
but he said like sometimes when you get flashed on an angle, you're like even more locked in because you know for sure that the peak is coming.
It's been, you know, this streak they've had on.
So as long as you dodge the flash, like you're way more ready for the next peak that's about to come after the flash.
A bit of a change to go to the fade. That didn't really work at all. So
it happens like pretty frequently, especially if the flash was kind of like that. The flash was like, man, it was like a curve, super easy to dodge.
Outplayed by KC, outread. I mean, even if that flash connects onto Sugetsu, and maybe you get him there, Narrate's right around that corner. He's probably taking at least one with him, so it's at best a trade. I mean, Paper X wants to try to play their game, wants to be aggressive, wants to turn up that tempo. KC is so aware, so ready, and all the players are so locked in. I mean, everything.
Bro, Jing is full audio dropping off the box too. Like he's so ready for this push.
Their scopes.
Look at how late the peak is off of this flash as well. He had time to turn it and hold the angle and reposition.
Tuned into this game.
Glass cannon operator. To try to keep this one in play for something.
Showstopper again.
When I was coaching, there was no player cameras actually like showing. The only time I had player cameras that I could look at was at internationals. In regional play, there wasn't cameras. I think there's cameras now at
that looks like
the Riot Studio, but there wasn't before.
Force them over into the Showstopper.
Rex just burnt out, maybe. I mean, they're definitely not playing well.
So much space over at A. You know, is Jing then going to have that plan to pivot over? Is he going to be able to get value?
Sugetsu just playing that quietly. Probably look for that grab in the range.
That was nice. That was a very good bait.
Ends up losing his life, so critical.
That was a very intelligent bait.
Early kill.
That's the kind of stuff we like to see. Fake flash. They're lucky to get a trade back there, man. Terrifying.
For him, and yep, Levin taking enough damage. Showstopper will be.
Why is the quality kind of shite, by the way?
9. Slow push into B.
That was cool, yeah. That was actually nice. You bait the Prowler away, so they think it's like literally the Opera that's getting ran away with. The Prowler.
Looks like he's not going to. With smoke out towards upper.
Nice little bait support play.
I don't think he did.
Bro, these timings are fucked.
Both players narrowly missing each
That's
other
a really
by
fucked up
pixels.
timing. How big does DOS9 go here, though?
He's willing to explore the map.
His timing kind of doesn't matter at all, Chad. He's going to have to just go heaven.
Can shell out.
Yeah, he got 0 value on that timing.
That TP forward. Holds it for now. The jump in. Aves able to find 2. Forsaken still contained, still low on HP.
Good juggle aggro, though, from Forsaken.
Able to find the one, looking for that second. Jumps up the right click, takes him to 50. Dialed in
That's
with the
nice,
off,
that's nice.
something will keep them afloat.
Bro, I was so worried. I was so worried.
I mean,
on that
you can just
initial
see the
approach,
confidence from KC.
I like that Forsaken doesn't swing into his death when he knows he's late trading.
Paper X is trying to use
He plays instead to keep the aggro on him so that something can take space.
pull the trigger maybe a little bit early.
Those are the team fighting fundamentals that we usually expect to see from PureX. Aves did hit some nice shots there. Jing is obviously out in the angle while satcheling, so he kind of dies for free.
Has to use the Blade Storm even there though. Last round of
And
the
Devi
half.
gets instant as well.
And have Avez's Nightfall. DOS9's ult has been so impactful in a lot of these rounds. To
But
find
Forsaken
open
actually
space,
plays
onto the
very
spike to
well.
open space.
This is the Ethan type of round. Jiggle it out until something gets a kill.
You'll have unless Devi goes crazy or Envy does.
Losing your opportunity on this door, and what a spray! Levin just able to find him. It feels like luck is just not on Paper X's side. One hell of a kill he found.
Wow.
The operator and the hero of the previous round now
That's
out of the picture.
not ideal.
Paper X,
Chat.
with that death, start collecting their forces on the A side of the map. But KC go for the pivot.
Someone said VAR.
Times you just gotta check everything, check every angle. You know, again, the homework being done. Maybe assuming that a player had been tucked in there. Taken's here.
Trying to puff out his chest a bit.
Leaf?
Gonna be leading him right to him, and the shots are not connecting. It's a bold attempt.
Oh my god, it was like G2 Leaf. It was like G2 Leaf, but without the kills.
Patience now to come in. Thorn sent on a timing.
It's not a bad play. It's not a bad play.
Alone on this site.
He just didn't get value.
Has the first player dead, but now B opened up. Fly quick on the scene. Sugetsu stays tucked away here at stairs. A kill going to be found, but Jing, he never looks back. He never checks that position. Devi is dead. Envy is gone. And the round, this half, is dominated by Carmine Corp.
Oh no.
They're just ahead of the curve.
Bro, I feel bad.
In every respect. That is a absolute blowout. 3 players into double digits already for Carmine Corp. No doubt they're the better team right now in this server.
I don't smile.
It's gonna have to be, again.
This is definitely throwable. Don't start feeling bad yet.
Paper X to swing this back, but
I mean, it's like, guys, like.
I have a hard time.
I guess there probably is PRX hate watchers out there, huh? That makes sense.
I mean, again,
they're like the popular team after all.
The plays that they have, the way that they're able to match the aggression. I mean,
also a lot of teams or a lot of people like KC, huh?
Is going to over rotate on stuff. OP over aggressive. They can
Makes
use
sense.
that to find space,
Makes
find
sense.
moments where they can counter punch.
This is like when EDG played all those off seasons after champs. It's hard. I agree.
Often.
You can tell it's like it's not even like a. In so many cases, Chad, it's not even like a strategy thing. It's more like a.
Being a difference maker, he's the only one who's in double digits.
Form or individual like
DOS
fundamentals.
Absolutely instrumental
kind of issue.
to get this snowball rolling downhill for KC. Started off so hot, maintained some
To simplify, you could say they look kind of
of
gassed for sure.
KC playing on home soil here in Paris. Want to stick around, want to get further. Want to have another opportunity, get into that playoffs and play in front of the home crowd.
This needs to be a monstrous comeback here from Paper X, and all, of course, has to start from the pistol. That just feels so unlikely.
Why is the narrative always PRX looking gassed? Why can't it just be that they aren't as good as the opposing team?
Yes.
Honestly, Jaime, I think that the take that they're gassed is because it's like they're doing a lot of the same ideas, but they more accurately. I mean, they're definitely the worst team today for sure, without a doubt.
He'll hit.
But like they do look gassed. Like simple as they do look gassed. Like the individual decision making is just not on the same level as it was. How long ago was the tournament?
The other rounds that he hits those ones, and it's like, oh,
tournament was like what, like
back in the
a week or
like,
two ago, if that.
So impressive.
Gas is coping. They aren't even playing together.
Sign trying to bait him in, being like, oh, it's just me by myself, playing outside of main.
Nobody here but us omens.
You know what? Okay.
Paper X not quite going to be falling into the trap, but this could still be a very fast scale in from behind.
I mean, without a doubt, they're not playing as well.
Actively on a flank at the moment.
Simple as.
Quickly going to be getting their way in behind Paper X. Paper X needing to up the pace.
Team fighting is just not on the same level as it was. A lot of individual duels, people dying instantly. Like we talked about with team fighting, the most important part of team fighting, to be honest, is that you have players that are willing to jiggle and live so that you can actually get team play oriented like duels, you know? Like double peeks, peek with flash.
Forsaken. Risking it all.
Attack side is easier though, in terms of team fighting. So we might see PRX mount to come back. We'll have to see. They're in another defensive scenario though. Enemy team's gonna come into them. So how do they find good duels? High low in heaven is good.
Absolutely.
Nobody's watching the stairs gap now. Envy has it. We're gonna peek off Envy, probably.
I know these players are scaled forward, but Forsaken just jump in the corners, able to find Sugetsu, finishing him off. Now repaces forward.
That's nice.
With that recovered bandit.
That's what we expect to see for sure.
Still yet a bit of fight in
that
them.
was nice.
Great's position completely and utterly known. At this point wants to just try to get some damage and try to get some ult charge, and he will be able to find one. Looks for two, gets it. Forsaken.
No, I understand. Yeah, I understand the people in chat that are having like that are like angry. It makes sense.
Well, okay.
I understand why people would be angry about that in chat. Because it's like, for example, I could be sitting here glazing KC. I'm just more like shocked by the fact that PRX's play has changed so much in such a small amount of time.
Does not seem to miss today.
You guys aren't wrong. I could be giving props to KC.
Still gets a little bit of extra value there. Little edges.
Should flex always be main rotator? Depends on what the flex agent is. If you mean like the scan initiator, then yeah, scan initiator generally is your rotator.
It's got the rendezvous.
Because they're the person that gets you all of the information.
If a paint shell or something to that effect would come his way, he would be safe, but instead we'll just swing out and cannot evacuate fast enough. Something just a little bit too fast on the draw. Finds him with that Marshall. Gets a little bit of damage here, and now the follow-up shot will take down Aves. No one pops. Levin sliding down a drop, swings forward, and Forsaken a little asleep at the wheel, but eventually is able to find that kill. There's DOS9 getting the headshot, getting the elimination. Devi will end up getting taken down the shorty. The barrel stuff there from Sugetsu finds another kill. He only has to be pushed over to Forsaken, but this is already decent damage dealt, and now a Spectre recovered. Absolutely play this one out. The Marshall now gone. Spray and pray. So much damage found. I think one of those.
Surely this isn't going to be a 2v5. Surely.
He's down to 44. Paranoia going to be lobbed in, and Sugetsu absolutely destroys
Bro,
them!
this spoiler. Bro, chat.
Gets the defuse, gets the Vandal, gets KC! Up to double digits!
That is absolutely unbelievable.
He's
done it again. He has done it again. Oh my.
Nary dies insta.
That haunts Paper
Aves dies insta. Levin dies. I'm like, alright, it's chalked.
Is now the vision
Jing's randomly pushing.
That may be a plane
So Getsu gets another with the Spectre.
Back to Pacific for Paper Rex.
Blind doesn't even hit anyone.
It is a 4v5 thrifty conversion, now forcing the buy out of Paper Rex.
It's like
this is the all-in. This decides.
Do I really say like well played to KC for that round?
Is narrate. An outlaw hand.
Nah. I'm dying on that hill. That is just bad by PRX. They're gas.
Absolutely has destroyed something again.
Just insane. Absolutely insane. He is spectacular today. That's when you're just feeling it. When you know that you can just look up and you know where that landing spot is going to be. Here we go.
11 able to find one. Jing just strafing across
Nice
with that
peek.
judge, but Will falls in a raid, finds another. Devi, a kill back in reply, but
Bro,
it's a
Doja
casual
is
shot.
so
Dawson
incredible.
on his envy goes forward into the smoke to his death. Devi now, the last one
1v2.
standing.
Definitely not expected to win this round.
Decayed to 1. Little health he does have, will recover. 35 seconds, he's going to try to go on a pivot.
Does he have enough time here to go anywhere else?
It's just a cursory check around the back, but yeah, he is running out of time, and this would be one hell of a way to lose
The cross
the
map
round.
is always good, chat. Remember, cross map is
But he gotta
always
start
good.
Sprinting. He's got to be knife out. Full send it from here.
Pop quiz
And
chat.
even then, it's
What do
gonna
you
be
think the
damn
highest
close.
odds are for KC to win?
I mean,
2v1 situation.
Aves
Do they spread out?
matching
1A, 1C?
Aves is gonna have a shot
Do
at
they
this,
double
I think.
B? I actually don't know the answer.
Across
I'm
the
pretty
way,
sure there was like a
He'll actually give him the alert, but he's trying to just stick this plant.
stats like
just is not
answer
there.
to that problem. If you should just go 1-1. I'm pretty sure 1-1 should be winning.
KC continuing.
I think 1A, 1C is actually
beat them
correct.
back at every twist and turn.
Dominance, pure dominance. I mean, Envy just running through there.
Just based on my pattern recognition, I'm pretty sure 1A, 1C is always correct in the 2v1. When you do a 2v, like let's say you go B, right? And you have to play a 1v2 like retake with space. Like the one has the space, you don't know what angle they're playing. They're almost guaranteed to get the first kill.
They're investing whatever they can. It's 2 glass
The one still
cannons
has to play well,
for Devi
but
and something.
I feel like it's way harder if you don't have any space.
The outlaw. Nobody except for Jing has the armor to withstand it.
The two of them have no armor at all.
Yeah.
Double Vandal, glass cannon. Low creep up. Pop flash on the corner, but the relay bolt and the Prowler will hold them back. Levin, he is out for blood. He wants that kill. He's not going to be able to find it. But
They actually didn't get the punish shot.
Divine Forsaken going to be taken down. It's just Aves.
From B-Trap got no great punish on the deep player.
Player advantage.
But they
there.
still
One of the
are up
Vandals
numbers.
Left on the floor. Narrate. Whole position. The tailwind passed. God. That's well and good for something. He's able to avoid it. Finds a kill. But the rest of the team.
Oh.
Still needing to try. He get past as Narrate is able to find the no-scope. Jing. Dead. Sugetsu arriving. Envy not going to be fast enough as Narrate closes out another kill.
You plan on streaming the elimination games for tier 2?
Heroics at every twist and turn.
I don't know.
Carmine Corp are up
Maybe.
to match point.
Took the words out of my mouth. Every round they've got the read. You know, there's 4 players coming up the front of B at the beginning.
KC definitely
of this.
has been playing better in this
You
map.
know exactly how Paper X thinks. It's starting to feel a little bit.
Just look at the form.
How I
So we get
felt
to
watching
DOS9
Leviathan play
and
Paper
Narrate.
X, where they just knew what they wanted to do and how they wanted to do it.
And now people are talking about Sen.
Paper X here throws the flash out.
Sen
clear
and
right away.
Kaplan because of Narrate
He's
being
not
in the
messing
game.
around with any of that. Trying to go back
See?
into B.
For second to the spawn, now he's going to be surrounded. Meanwhile,
Okay, let's not
something
pretend
dead
that
on B
the
side.
Narrate
Forsaken
Waylay wasn't
desperately
like
trying to find that kill, but Aves is able to
thing.
hold his own.
Not to flame Narrate or
Damage
anything.
Onto the fade, a kill onto Levin, but 2 players now lost.
But it's like Waylay definitely wasn't the right option there.
Site primed for the plant, but Paper X
I think
are
Narrate's a
leaning into
great
B.
player. Very,
They're
very
trying to
good.
get grouped together.
But I will say Narrate
Over
plus
here
Waylay
today.
was not really a match made in heaven.
Given some breathing room, it seems like KC actually assumed maybe B actually was the play.
Being backpedaling, if he had held this angle with that judge, he might have been
This
able to tear
rewalk
this under,
first
but instead
timing off audio, like
shifts his
I
position.
think
He's gonna
Pyrex has
try
also
to
been
play
giving a crazy amount of audio
top of
today.
rope.
It's been very easy
Exactly
for
where
KC
he
to
doesn't
play.
need to be. It's 1 kill away from
Feels
having
like
a
they find these
showstopper.
timings like all the time.
From this position, I just don't know how he's going to be able to get it.
Pop the door. Really nice, slow,
KC
patient
playing
retake.
This one patiently, the tap of the door, just keeping Devi's eyes trained in that position. The pit forward now to try to scale in.
Popping the door,
Flash
putting
out.
pressure on the flank.
The slot forward, swinging
This ult's
around,
actually good.
Closer and closer. It's Devi, the spray and pray.
Vez dice there somehow.
Going to be lobbed in, but DOS9 is able to take down Jing Devi. Able to
Devi.
find himself a third.
Wow,
Still
well
going to
done,
be
man.
Going to be invested. Spots him.
Really
kills
well
him,
done.
4K clutch. Paper Rex.
The problem is, chat, now they're on 12-5 and nobody wins at 12-5.
I need 7 in a row just to take this into overtime.
Well, they get there, but will it matter? It would be
Nobody ever wins 12-5.
an unreal comeback if they can do it. It looked like
13-5 Lev.
DOS9 had ended the round, but able to avoid that pit. That was really creative by Sugetsu there. And again, Paper X just
What's the context behind 12-5?
positional,
Oh, it's just
I think, mistakes that could have cost them that round. Like
the type of, like, you would never win
Well, I'm going to hold my thought.
if you're at 5 and they're at 12, ever. That would never happen. And if it did happen, we would remember it.
No one to be spotted. He had Narrate still trying to hold the door. Has to make his exit with that rendezvous, and his Envy is able to greet DOS9. Finding that elimination. Devi.
That's how we know that it never happened.
Taken down. It's a 2-player advantage now for Paper X as they pivot back across towards A. Levin, however, here, playing this quietly, looking to be their demise, to catch them off
On a real
guard.
note, though, it feels so much harder to come back when the enemy's ooh. Bro, Levin's hit some nice shots this match too. His score is not really representative of like the form that I visualize him being in. You know what I mean?
Trying to play this one out. Only widely available for.
He's actually hit some really,
as well.
really clean shots. This angle is just way too OP.
I'm trying to make a go of this.
I feel like the kill rate of this angle must be something like 90%.
The spot out, the paint shell now to be let loose.
Because it's awkward because you're trying to peek into sight when you're exposing yourself to that angle, chat.
The first of 4 necessary kills. The follow-up shot ends up going wide. Tries to scale forward, and he just can't quite make it happen. Envy and Devi get their targets, and Paper Rex get up to 6.
Well, okay. But it's taking a lot of ultimates just to get to this point. Going to be able to get into the buy, but the ult economy look like. I mean, now they're getting a little bit sharp. You would imagine it's too little too late for Paper Rex. You would imagine.
Jetpack looking weak.
It's best to not start believing quite just yet, but this will be enough to force a
So
timeout out
far,
of
so
KC.
far this journey, they have been looking pretty weak.
I mean, you've got the overdrive.
Okay,
here.
let's-
You're one away from a nightfall.
Let's look at the
So for
ult
this round,
potential on the side of KC. They definitely don't have like insane impactful ults. That's like gonna like be a GG round because they do have Chamber in their comp. It's not like a Vice or something like that.
how they want to run this.
Getting more time to prep for stage 2 is objectively good though. Yeah, we've talked about that as well. For those that aren't aware,
DOS9 has his ult. You could talk
if
about
you
how
have a
wanna
deep
work
run
that
in
a
this
little bit.
tournament, you're going to the 12th.
One away from Aves.
Okay.
It's nightfall, so
And if you compare that to the
how
stage
you
2
wanna
start
contain one
time
of
for
those orbs, make
Americas,
sure you get that
those players actually play on the
orb
18th. So this is 6 days, not including travel.
just settle down.
For the Americas teams, they actually have to
Close this
travel
out
back. It's going to be a full travel day.
Get yourself situated to play NRG.
So this is like, if you have a deep run, you are
Vitality.
happy because you're going deeper in the tournament, but you're not happy in the sense of like your stage 2 and potentially like your champs points going into
There's going to be a decently hefty investment from KC. They want to bring this to
going
an
into
end right
stage
now.
2 like playoffs and champs.
Operator, of course, in the hands of something.
Check China stage 2. Yeah, I know about China.
Flash is going to be going through, but DOS9, his presence now going to be red, but not before he's able to claim 2. Judge from Levin intercepts the eye, immediately upgrades the weaponry.
China's like already playing, right?
It's just the 2 players left. Levin jiggling on this corner, spotted out, will back away before the operator can get dialed in.
Oh, look at Narrate.
This might be it.
Scaling in behind them. And with Devi's death, that wall means absolutely nothing. No alert system. Envy has to be the one to have his head on a swivel, watching from behind, but if he loses out on this one, that's going to be the spike on the floor. And just something alone eventually is able to get it dialed in. The Seeker's immediately going to be sent out. Scouting out both players' positions. That's going to have them rerouting, pivoting back over to C. Something needs to hit this shot. Gonna pull off the angle as well.
He's actually reading the flank.
Probably behind.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Somehow manages to connect
What
that.
a shot,
hit.
bro.
Levin dead. Chavez now the one to try to play this one through.
That is a crazy shot. What?
Tossed into the back. But Envy
Well played.
propped up on top of the box will be able to
Surprised that
find the kill.
Neri goes for that early
Paper
timing
Rex continue to
shot.
Try to make a go of this. 5 more rounds.
So the next one, looking like an eco for
I'm
Carmine.
surprised that Neri takes such an early timing there.
Do have that overdrive there, though.
Generally speaking, if the enemy isn't making noise, you already have deep space, you would just hold an off angle while they contact
Sitting in
around.
his own sitting in the smoke there, just making life miserable. Some of the Paper X players, but they're able to barely
No way, you
battle
just said
through
Zikz
Envy.
flick. And then somebody posted the Bucky clip.
Little bit of fire still in the PRX camp. Shot early from something.
DOS9 still scaling.
Trust me, I don't got it like
He is
that,
just
bro.
fiercely walking at him. Paper X at the moment.
He's got
The Bucky clip is a bit more
He
accurate.
can get this 1 tap, and he will.
No way.
Well, 2 tap. Still is able to find something at the end of it all. Player disadvantage. That operator just to be left stranded on the floor.
It's just that lack of respect that Paper X plays to that. Oh my goodness, Narrate.
This could just about be at the beginning of the end here. This Forsaken will be able to find 1. But the overdrive popped Levin.
They really gonna get
Fishing for
ecoed
anything
to
he can get
lose
through
the
that fast lane.
map?
Looks away around the corner. Jing, does he have any kind of read? That Sugetsu is laying here. Behind that box. Here's the Neon, take the rope. He's just gonna stay statuesque in this position. Try to intercept these flanks, but no. He's starting to scale forward, and that's gonna
Oh
be
my
his
God.
I guess Jing, no, turns back. Eats some damage, but still is able to find the kill.
Bro, imagine that KC,
enough for
imagine
Paper
that
X to
KC
still
lose
deny
now.
this Thrifty.
Imagine for a second here.
Deny the end of this series to
Imagine if
Carmine
KC lose.
And be going for the plant on the corner. This is not being watched for. He has the headshot in time. Is starting to bleed dry. The drop down heard. Forsaken. Able to find that elimination. But has to get this spike planted. Paranoia going to be sent through. DOS9. And now Levin on the approach here from the back. Comes away with it, and Jing has to do it all. And he cannot! Levin dead from the paint shell. But still a player alive. The defuse will be there, and Carmine Corp will come out on top. 2-1 in the series. They send Paper X home.
The dream lives on here in Paris, France for Carmine Corp. What a stunning series. Losing their map pick of Sunset.
Well done, KC, bro.
And then coming back.
You have the most caster curse I've seen in one map.
Historically great maps for Paper Rex on Fracture and on Lotus.
No, I'd be doing some actual crazy shit.
Out of EWC
I'm never beating the Etsy Witch allegations for sure.
Amazing, amazing stuff here we saw today. And again, I have to give the coaching staff so much credit. They had them so well prepared here. The players themselves stepped up so nicely. They looked so sharp in every aspect of the game.
Looking damn good, but the fight's still not done yet for KC. They have another opponent, a difficult one at that, with NRG awaiting them if they want to still be able to play in front of that crowd. So the job is not yet done, but they are looking damn good. For Paper Rex, it's bittersweet, but it's also some forced and very necessary rest, I think, because these guys have been...
Someone said check first blood, first kill, first death. Trust me, I know, bro. We've been tracking it the whole series. What was it on this map, though? Yeah, chat. They're positive again. They're +2 again. Bro, this is some generational 5v4 losses. They are +8 on this map. They barely won. They're even on the map. They lost by 4 rounds. They're +2. And they lost by 6 rounds. Try giving some credit to KC, bro. Yeah, it's, trust me, I don't got anything against KC. In fact, I might glaze DOS9 more than anybody at the entire tournament. And it's also just, it's like part of my shock, you know? It's like a shock factor, the Paper X loss here. It has nothing to do with KC. I'm obviously not glazing KC enough. Yeah, getting double pistol here and just pretty much losing every gun round. This is pretty brutal. It's pretty damn brutal.
The squad has
we'll stick around for the interview.
And now 2 of those sculpts taken. It's really astounding.
Wrong, you glaze May more during the tournament? May's not in this tournament, though.
That this is what Aves meant when he said that if we make it out of group, we have a very good chance of winning the event. Because getting out of the group was going to be so difficult itself that if they could mentally overcome that big step, nothing could stop them. We know that this is
Zikz, why are you smiling?
They still have to win against NRG. But
I'm just like a happy guy.
That we've had of the players, so he gets to
look at the series total of first bloods for each team. We saw love.
I cannot believe that we finally show what we're made of.
All right, well, from boom
WKC.
to blue, it's time to go down to the man on stage.
We only watch one map as well, chat. So it's like, it's hard for me to hard glaze KC because it's like we're not really analyzing the majority of the series.
Your individual performance,
we didn't see any of Fracture.
That last map, first and foremost, what did you have in between maps, man?
I ate some bread with chocolate. I don't know.
Bread with chocolate.
I just choose that one. Yeah.
The pain au chocolat, the Paris buff coming through for you guys. This was incredible. You are going up against your own region, by the way. You sent them home. How does that feel?
I mean, it feels amazing, especially after we had a bad run in stage 1. We're getting back confidence and like showing everyone and ourselves mainly that we can do this, like beat strong teams, like fight with them. Yeah.
PRX definitely one of the favorite teams coming here. I mean, when we're looking at their performance in London, you guys now proving that you can hang with the big dogs. You're proving that you got that confidence. How are you going to make sure that you hold on to that confidence for your next match? Because I'm going to spoil it for you. NRG, well, that will be NRG. This is looking rough too.
I mean, yeah. Actually, we don't care against who we're playing. It's like good that we're playing against NRG, against PRX, against Vitality, so good teams. So we are kind of getting a lot of reps on our game on stage, because before we had a problem that like we play good on Prax, but on stage we are like kind of shaky. So now it's like good for ourselves to get that confidence on the stage.
So looking ahead at the matchups that we're seeing, you guys are in a group of death, but NRG is that final obstacle in the way. between you and playing in front of a Paris crowd, that would be amazing. So anything to say to the fans, like what should they be looking forward to?
I mean, I hope you support us online, and I hope we can do it to the stage, because I saw the stage is insane.
All right.
So yeah.
A little leak over there, but thank you so much for the interview. That's it from us. We're going to be heading back over to the desk, so Digon, take it away.
Excited for main stage.
There, giving the shout out to the fans, and it's great to see him have a great game because it was a slow sunset, a sleepy fracture, both of those bot fragging for the squad, then all of a sudden popping off with a 330 ACS, 24 and 11 and 9. It was a fantastic performance and a needed performance in that 13-7 over Paper X.
Yeah, I mean, if only he could do interviews as well as he can play. He's a man of few words. That much.
100 Thieves match was definitely like, they were kind of like on a BC day. A lot of like individual moments.
No.
Kind of like a bunch of errors, but
as well.
That's true.
They pulled through.
If that's what it can make
the only thing that really matters.
Sign me up for 12 of them, because this last map was phenomenal from him, phenomenal from Casey. Going into this beforehand, I said I really want to see them get that momentum. That's how you beat.
Please watch party Team Heretics versus MIBR and try to find out why Team Heretics players die to Collat to Aspas op. I mean, Team Heretics playstyle has always been deathballing, bro.
Really like the interview.
It makes sense they would get collatted.
Takeaways are two. One, the stage is unreal, guys. I'm also going to spoil it for you. If you have the time to come here to Paris, it looks pretty amazing. Probably you want to be a part of this. And number two, he speaks about something.
Did MIBR make it to EWC? Yeah.
Teams, and it's
they have the cleanest game at the tournament so far. MIBR versus Global.
We play good on scrims, and then we get onto the stage, and the nerfs get the best out of us. We do not know how to bounce back, how to turn things around, and this happened to KC again so many times. There were so many maps that they could have closed in EMEA that could have gone their way.
Want to watch End of Reborn JL? So I can't. Unfortunately, I don't have perms to watch. You have to like get permissions to watch every single league. Unfortunately. So because I don't have EMEA perms, then I can't really watch it. That being said, chat, we will be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow is the 5th. That means that we'll be seeing Gentlemates Nongshim, G2 Shilai. We have to watch G2 Shilai. I feel like this will actually be a pretty good match. But this is like the one that everyone wants to watch, surely. Want to raid Vora or Timotino? Yeah, I probably will. TBH. Isn't that who knocked them out? I don't think they knocked them out, no. But they did lose to them, and then Foot knocked them out. Remember there was like the classic like G2 all reacting to the... G2 reacting to like the fucking draw show. Like, she like, yes! And then they end up losing to Sheila. It's just funny. And then the other match that is going to be live is... which one do we watch here, chat? Global All Gamers or MIBR Team Heretics? I feel like MIBR Team Heretics is an easy choice here. But to not see the elimination match kind of sucks. But the higher quality game is definitely MIBR Team Heretics. It might actually be like one of the better matches in terms of quality if MIBR keeps form. They just had some pacing issues, I remember, MIBR. They fixed some of the micro like pacing issues. I feel like they'll be good. They'll be solid. Shall we pull it? We can do it tomorrow. It's fine. We'll do it tomorrow in the morning. All right, guys. Yeah, I will be raiding Tim. Tim is streaming, right? I always raid Tim. I'm going to raid Vora, guys. I'm going to raid Vora. Can you guys say Grats Smiley? Grats Smile. Grats Smile. Can you guys copy paste that and then post it in Vora's chat when you get sent with the raid? Grats Smile. All right, thank you guys for watching. Have fun watching Vora. I'm out. We will be back tomorrow. Peace.